I'm busy, all of you, bring it on together. Righteous Heavenly Alliance's assassin Chun Hajin. You're way too confident for someone who just killed a few of our guys. Just a few guys, we'll grant you your wish. I don't even remember how many I've killed so far. Pew pang pew pew. I simply cut down the pursuers that came after me again and again. We only have one enemy, don't let him push us back. Chun Hajin, this time to die. You want me to die? When the freedom I have finally found after 30 years is right in front of my eyes. Pew pang pew pew. You guys should be the ones to die, you bastards. I'll kill all of you if that's what it takes for me to find my freedom. Pew pang pew pew. Right now, don't let him get away. Whoa, how could this be? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Impossible, that's the man who was one of the top 10 strongest martial masters and the world's best assassin. The Assassin King, Chun Hajin. Pew pang pew pew. I'm tired. The pursuers finally stopped chasing after me. The Assassin King, over there. Go after him. He's already at his limits. Damn it, there's no end to them. I can't believe that I still have this many left to fight, even after I fought until my blade became dull. Do they despise the thought of me being free that much? Pew pang pew pew. Don't block my path. I'll move out. Pew pang pew pew. Chun Hajin, do you know this? You might be the world's best assassin and be called the Assassin King. Huff, huff, huff. But you are just a mere hunting dog of the righteous heavenly leader, soulless, murderous demon. Pew pang pew pew. You who killed as you obeyed your orders, what do you know about life? Even the afterworld curses you for eternity. Your life, and all the people you have killed. Your life is filled with death. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I must survive. I lived as a dog of those righteous Heavenly Alliance bastards all my life. Damn it. I finally became free after cutting off those darn ropes they had on me. Damn it, get a grip, Chun Hajin. You're almost there. A little more, just a little more. There's a secret place in the vicinity. If I consume the elixirs and herbs there to treat my wounds and recover my energy, I'll become a free person. Hang in there, a little more. Pew pang pew pew. Before I treat my wounds, I think I'll go crazy because I'm so hungry. I can't believe I only ate a few pieces of beef jerky for 7 days. I'm really hungry. I feel like eating dumplings. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Stealth technique so skillful that even I, the world's best assassin, didn't notice it. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. That technique? Pew pang pew pew. Martial prowess strong enough to cut the forest with just sword aura. Pew pang pew pew. This persona is definitely the strongest assassin in the southern central plains. Deathlord. I can understand why the righteous Heavenly Alliance is after me. But I didn't expect the elites of the Steel Blood Fortress, the Steel King's 8 elites, and you to step in. Did you think the Murim would really acknowledge someone like you as one of the top 10 strongest martial masters if you cut down someone who was tired out from fighting hundreds of martial masters? You, who will be cut into pieces even though you're fighting me when I'm almost completely exhausted. Pew pang pew pew. 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 If you're done watching the show, how about coming out already? Pew pang pew pew. Secret Demon Queen. What an honor it is for you to still remember me. Has it been around 6 years? Long time no see, Chun Hajin. First Elder. All of the corpses in this area belong to the martial masters of the Steel Blood Fortress, Righteous Heavenly Alliance's first elder, young Ilryong. To think he would get past the inescapable net formation we deployed and kill so many of the Steel Blood Fortress martial masters. Chun Hajin, he indeed lives up to the name of Assassin King. Follow the death energy of the secret demon queen. That's where Chun Hajin will be. Pew pang pew pew. The secret demon queen. What an honor it is for you to still remember me. Has it been around 6 years? Long time no see, Chun Hajin. Though she is using a rejuvenation technique to maintain her appearance, she's actually over 60 years old, judging by her face. You'd think she couldn't even kill a bug. But in reality, she is a devilish murderer who cannot sleep a single night without killing someone. As if it weren't enough to send the Steel Blood Fortress's best assassins and troops, they even got this insane murderer involved. Are they resorting to any method as long as they can capture me? Pew pang pew pew. However, I still have one more trick up my sleeve. Oh my, I'm so disappointed. Pull out your sword first when we have such a special relationship. Special relationship, my ass. Stop spouting such nonsense, Demon Queen. You're so frivolous. I don't even think you'll last that many strikes in your condition. I'll recommend an easier way out. Why don't you see how many strikes I can withstand? Why would I be afraid of a 60-year-old grandma who only knows how to talk shit? If you call me a grandma one more time, I will pull out your spine no matter how much you beg me not to. Oh my, how scary. I think you've become more sensitive to age in the time I haven't seen you. Grandma, I guess it was true that you were raised by the Righteous Heavenly Alliance as their best assassin. It makes sense that the Steel Blood Fortress would request this of me. Your core energy contains disgustingly pure and good energies. It definitely belongs to the Great Nine Sects. How incredible. I know they intended to capture you alive, but just how have you managed to kill all those masters? I see why you were stalling and uttering such nonsense when you prefer to spill blood rather than converse. Pew pang pew pew. You wanted to find out the hidden martial prowess of the 9 sects and confidential information about the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Ha, you must be pretty good. I thought you were a dumb assassin who knew nothing but murder, but you do use your brain after all. But you, Demon Queen, have no intention of relaying these secrets to the Steel Blood Fortress even if you were to find out, isn't that right? You've got me. I just want the 9 sects martial prowess. How about it? Wouldn't it be considered a fair deal? TSK. Why are there so many disloyal scum in the Great Lakes? It's not a fair trade. I'm already dying. Is it because of the blood parasite? The blood parasite. It is the end to all those who betray the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. The blood parasite in your bodies will relay judgment of your betrayal. I saved your life, and you have forsaken my mercy. Your life and death is solely possessed by the leader of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Chun Hajin, you will never be able to forsake the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Yes, about the blood parasite, as long as I get rid of it, you won't have to worry about the Righteous Heavenly Alliance anymore, whether you expose the 9 sects' hidden martial prowess or any other secrets. I've studied the demonic arts of the God of Death. I'm knowledgeable in all toxins and poisons as well. If it's with my demonic prowess, I can get rid of the blood parasite within your body. Pew pang pew pew. Now, how about it? I can set you free, as long as you teach me the 9 sects martial prowess. Hey, Demon Queen, do you think the only reason the Righteous Heavenly Alliance is chasing me is because I ran away from them? Why you didn't? Of course, I'm also one of the top 10 strongest martial masters. I already learned how to expel the blood parasite 5 years ago. But I needed to reach a higher level in order to break through the inescapable net formation. And it took me quite a long time in order to train for it. I thought I had nearly achieved it. You're going to let me live if I provide you with the martial prowess of the 9 sects. Stop uttering such bullshit. You think I don't know your detestable nature? I've had 30 years of my life taken away by those bastards. I will no longer be fooled by anyone else. Get out of my sight. If you choose to run off now, you can at least spare your disgusting life. How dare you say such a thing when you're nearly dead? No need to worry about that. I'm not a pitiful fool like you. We never let anyone live after insulting me. You're not going to teach me the martial prowess, right? That's what your eyes tell me. It's not like your eyes are telling me I'll survive this. Then die, you useless fucker. Pew pang pew pew. You die, you fucking grandma. Pew pang pew pew. 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 First Elder, since when did he get here? Pew pang pew pew. 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 What sight, now that you've lost your limbs? Oh no, should pluck your head off too, so that you may never utter anything else ever again. Pew pang pew pew. Crawl around in hell like parasites. Finally, is this wretched moment the last sight before my death? I just wanted to live out an ordinary life. For just a moment, as if it were a dream. Like an ordinary man, an ordinary human, is that so impossible to achieve? If I were to get another chance. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Main Sanctuary. Pew pang pew pew. If I were to get another chance. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Inner Sanctuary. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons, I greet you, the fourth young lord of the divine cult. I just felt his pulse, for the third I mean. Xioriang will die tonight. Things are going better than I expected. Pew pang pew pew. Hajin, are you done? Yes, I killed everyone on this side. Let's take a rest then. But we can't rest for too long. The leader said we can't be detected. You want to see? Okay. Bird, a one. Oh, did you carve it? Jean, aren't you tired of living as an assassin? I'm going to get out of here using any means necessary. And I will live out the rest of my life as free as a bird. I'll go down to the rural regions where I can smell fresh greenery instead of this musky scent of blood. I want to go too, to the fresh green rural region. You can't. Don't even think about it. Why not? Let's go together. Why not? Let's go together. What is wrong? Take a good look. This is the end to all those who betray the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Take a good look. This is the end to all those who betray the righteous Heavenly Alliance. The blood parasite in your bodies will relay its judgment of betrayal. Oh no! Should I pluck your head off too so that you may never utter anything else ever again? Pew pang pew pew. Was that a dream? But I was just beheaded by the Demon Queen. Where is this place anyways? Seems so luxurious. I sense someone. Young lord, it's Manhwa. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord, do you know what will happen to you if you make a sound? Who are you? Young lord, it's me, your servant, Manhwa. Why are you acting this way? Is something not to your liking? Why, young lord, it's me, your servant, Manhwa. Why are you acting this way? Is something not to your liking, young lord? Stop uttering nonsense and tell me the truth. Young lord, stop uttering nonsense and tell me the truth. Who brought me here? Brought you here? You've been here for a long time, young lord. You've been unconscious for the past 6 months because you fell victim to chi blockage and only awoke 2 nights ago. What the hell? I lost consciousness because of chi blockage. I died. It's the truth. I was bringing you a simple meal so you could eat when you awoke. Pew pang pew pew. Ooh. Is this bastard me? But that wasn't a dream. But that wasn't a dream. Then what is this, reincarnation? Or my previous life? How could this happen, young lord? Then where am I? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. And who are they? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Who is this? The divine teachings are unquestionable, all demons fall down at your feet. Congratulations on your recovery, third young lord. Divine teachings are, what? It's a divine cult within Murim, the heavenly demon divine cult, the demon cult. The divine teachings are unquestionable, all demons fall down at your feet. The first royal guard of the divine cult greets the demon lord. Heavenly demon divine cult, first royal guard Mudam. Pew pang pew pew. What brings you here today? There's something I must report. Speak. The third young lord has awakened. The third? Yes, however, he has lost all of his martial prowess from overextension. What would you like to do with the third young lord? First royal guard. Pew pang pew pew. Speak your will, my lord. Until the closing ceremony in 3 months. Do not provide me with any further reports. Sincerely. Hope. The heavenly demon divine cult, the heavenly demon divine cult, the so-called 1,000-year demonic cult, is the oldest and most evil demonic power in this generation. It was created several thousand years ago by a Murim master. In terms of martial power, they're the strongest. In terms of numbers, the Federation of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress outnumber them. The world called the Righteous Heaven, the Steel Blood, and the Heavenly Demon the Powerful Triad. Among them, the Heavenly Demon was treated higher than war and pandemics. The most evil demonic group. Pew pang pew pew. So how did I wake up here? Did I really obtain a second life? Why is it the demon cult? No, let's stay calm. Need to get a grasp on the current situation and plan for the future. I guess the stealth technique is still too much. The strongest among the 7 demon cult disciples, the third young lord, is awake again. A bloody hierarchical battle will start again. Be careful, don't get engrossed and end up dead. It's a miracle to wake up after 6 months from a state of chi blockage. I heard he lost all of his martial prowess. If there's still some martial prowess remaining, then just like his nickname, he really is the monstrous demon. Since the monstrous demon is awake, he's gonna suck several people dry. Let's be careful not to get on the third young lord's nerves. Yeah, let's not go anywhere near there. He really was a troublemaker, this bastard. Monstrous demon, just how did he live his life? Anyways, I'm certain this is the demon cult. In order to escape from here, I need a thorough plan. Although it was just an hour, last night's stealth technique was too much. To be honest, being alive is admirable. This body is equivalent to an 80-year-old geezer. First, I need to recover my body. Alright, let's have a look. Pew pang pew pew. As I knew it, the extraordinary 8 meridians are all messed up. I'm going to remove this small and rotten dungeon and seek truth amidst chaos, blaze through vacuity and break through conduits of life. The temperature inside the room has increased. The temperature inside the room has increased. The air has gotten quite damp too. With the boundless technique, I'm going to expel the clouded energy outside my body. Pew pang pew pew. In my past life, through utilizing several martial prowess from the 9 sects, I perfected my own martial prowess called the boundless technique. As a person without any status, the boundless technique was my lifeline. Pew pang pew pew. Is this my limit? Still, I was able to achieve a small goal. Anyways, it's so quiet that it's off-putting. It's been quite some time since I woke up. Besides the doctor, no one has visited me. The rate of your recovery is quite fast. Until we read you again, please look after yourself. The young girl's trembling in fear. Why, young lord, here's your herbal medicine. This bastard's nickname is Monstrous Demon, so I'm certain that he was a troublemaker with a trashy personality. Until I get an understanding of this place, don't act rash, Chun Hajin. 3 months later. It's been 3 months since he's eaten it, yet nothing has happened. Yes, instead, he's recovering at a faster rate. Didn't you say that the stronger the trace of martial prowess, the more fatal it is? Yes, that's what I said, 1v. It's strange, Xiaoyang. He always exceeds my expectations. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult 4th Young Lord Hongyuan Moon, what should we do now? When is Rin coming? I think Rin should be arriving at the main temple around noon. Has it been 6 months? Since Lin's been back, something interesting will happen soon. Continue observing and reporting. I understand. Pew pang pew pew. 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 Well, this is better. I gave it my all to get this shitty body back to normal for the last 3 months. Thanks to that, the remaining cloudy energy and demonic energy have disappeared. Young Lord, here is your herbal medicine. Chun Hajin, do you really think you'll be able to escape the righteous heavenly alliance? You appeared friendly. I made you the world's best assassin, but you betrayed me. Even if you die, you won't be able to escape the righteous heavenly alliance. Blood parasite again. Are you alright, young lord? It was a hallucination. I will head out now. New life that I've always dreamed of. Will I be able to be? Pew pang pew pew. Pardon, yes he is, but what, is it a demonic cult bastard? I need to announce to the young lord that I moved. It's been a while. Pew pang pew pew. You look better than I thought. What do you think, Chun Hajin, of a way to get out of this situation? Are you going to keep me standing? I want to drink a cup of tea, though. At times like this, first, I'm sorry, but I have somewhere I need to be urgently. Where are you going, third young lord? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I'm going to have a deep conversation with the third young lord. I don't know how long it'll take, so stop all those who approach here. We will heed your command. Please sit, we have things to talk about, don't we? I didn't wipe my sweat while recovering my body. Please wait while I go change. Okay, I'll wait, however. It'll be great if you don't have any other plans. Just by briefly looking at her, I know that she's not normal. I have no choice. Follow me, young lady. You're asking me who that person is? You see, after I woke up from the chi blockage, my head hurt, so I think there's a problem with my memories. Why, young lord, you can't pass away. Why would I die? It hasn't even been that long since I've woken up. Her name is Hong Yiren. She's a demon who's affiliated with and works for the religion's internal enlightenment facility. She's the daughter of the Jiaxa family that's within the demon cult. She's strong enough to be called the most talented disciple. She's great at her work, and she's a heroine that is acknowledged by the demonic cult's chief, and she's the fourth young lord's younger sister. But why did she come looking for me? What's our relationship? I don't know the details. However, both of you have met numerous times within a month. And that means our relationship isn't just average. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Is your face okay? Your face is very swollen, young lord. Did he really go crazy? You idiot, go die, the third young lord of the past. I was thoughtless. But what brings you here? What's with this mild attitude? It's different from the third young lord of the past. It feels like he's lost the brightness in his eyes. It's true that he's lost his martial prowess after he came out of the chi blockage. There's no reason to hide things between us, and I know about this very well, so let's get straight to the point. This is a contract that has both of our seals on it. You remember, right? If one of us breaks the contract, or if a situation arises where we must invalidate the contract, the penalty will be tripled. The amount that I've invested into the wonder drug is close to 1,000 Niang, Niang from DF currency. In addition to that, the additional money from other things amounts to a little over 2,000 Niang, but I'll take out the little things because we're close. Wonder drug investment. I was sponsored with money and medicine by the fourth young lord's younger sister. What the hell? The total's 6,000 niang. Please give me the money right now. If it's that difficult, then write up a contract saying when you'll pay me back. Using the reason that Seoriang experienced chi blockage, she made herself the victim, nulled the contract, and now wants to take back her money. I wanted to build my reputation and then increase my wealth. But she's going to ignore the fact that I was bedridden. This youngster, doing bad things she shouldn't be doing. Well, alright, I can spend that much money. Will please prepare the brushes, paper, and ink. Yes, young lord. It doesn't matter to me if she's doing something bad, it has nothing to do with me. First, I should do what she wants, since I'm going to be leaving this place anyways. For someone who's the third young lord to recklessly write a contract, he wasn't smart to begin with. But isn't this way reckless? One more thing. If you can't pay me back, you'll have to come when I call for you. Like a loyal dog. This child, getting on my nerves. Is that all? The contract will end when I receive all the money. Until then, we should respect each other since we're both contractors, right? Respect? You want me to be respectful when I'm handing over this type of contract? What, Manhwa? Go out and bring the commander of the royal guards. Yes, young lord. Why are you suddenly calling the commander? Why are you suddenly calling the commander? The divine cult is undefeated. I bow to you. I greet the third young lord. Why did you suddenly call for me? Prepare a carriage. I have somewhere I need to go. Third young lord, I know it isn't my place to speak, but the current state of your body is. I'm going to go to the demon lord. Prepare a carriage and send word to the demon lord's palace. Say that the third disciple wishes to see his master. I understand. I will send word to the demon gods' palace. When permission is granted, I will prepare the carriage. Third young lord. What are you doing? I should also fight back. Let's go see if this contract is fair for the demon lord. Third young master, are you saying we should die together right now? Just what do you want to hear from the demon lord? Is there a problem? If the demon lord knows you made a contract with me, you won't be safe either. You're right, if he knows about this, I'll also be scolded, and I might be exiled because I've lost my martial prowess. That's just what'll happen to me. What about you, though? Everyone in the world knows that your family is amazing, but that excuse only works in some cases. The worst case scenario for me is I get exiled, but in your case, you won't be excused from imprisonment. For the sin of raising their daughter poorly, the Jiaxa family will, of course, be stripped of everything. I'll be going now. It's time for my walk. Do you not want to become the supreme leader? Supreme leader, with this body? How ridiculous. Didn't you come here knowing that I have no chance? Then, let's see each other at the demon lord's palace. What do I need to do? What are you talking about? What do I need to do? So that you don't go to the demon lord. Rip this contract with your own hands. Hajin, aren't you tired of this life? I'm going to get out of here. I'll go down to the rural regions where I can smell fresh greenery instead of this musky scent of blood. Pew pang pew pew. Is that all of them? Yes, we've looked through every nook and cranny, but we couldn't even find a single ant. They betrayed the alliance and committed treason. There has to be someone remaining. Search the population nearby. Yes, sir. Move aside. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Wait. They told us this duty was to eliminate those who betrayed the alliance. They told us they were traitors who committed treason. I really didn't know. I really didn't know. Pew pang pew pew. Killing people. Job to you. Taking away somebody's life. Pew pang pew pew. Chun Hajin, do you know anything about life? There's no way an assassin would know anything. I will curse you, even from the afterlife. Your life will become the death of all those.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Congratulations on accomplishing your great deed, Demon Lord.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The third requested to see me, you say? That's correct. I have just sent a carriage to the third young lord's abode, so we should be arriving shortly to the palace. First royal guard. Yes, my lord.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Escort him to the demonic judgment pavilion. The demonic judgment pavilion. I have received your orders.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is it winter yet? I still can't get used to the chaotic aura that flows in when he's feeling my pulse. The damaged veins seem to have recovered more within the last few days. And not just your veins, though you have had the assistance of herbs and acupuncture, it's truly an incredible regenerative ability.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with that gaze? Forgive me, I believe you will no longer require acupuncture to aid your healing. Instead, we will recover your strength with nutrient-dense meals and the supreme healing potion. Alright, I have something I'm curious about. Please ask. What the hell is the supreme healing potion? I've never heard of it before. It is a decoction composed of fine herbs that aid in recovering your energy. It's handcrafted by the artisans in the household and only served to the highest-ranking members of the main sanctuary. Is that so? Aids in recovering energy. Whatever it's called, it's medicine. If it had actual medicinal properties, I would have recovered much faster. I will return in 2 days. I hope you recover quickly. Well, I suppose something could be off with my senses. What a dank neighborhood. The Demon Lord. I guess I'm finally meeting him. I wonder what type of person he is. There's nobody who lives within the Confronting the Murim that isn't curious about the heavenly demon. It's an obvious fact, since he could be the strongest person under the sky.
Pew pang pew pew.
Though he's never displayed his full powers, he has been, and still is, considered one of the most powerful people in the world. Meeting him right now could be dangerous. For me, since I don't know much about the demon cult, I should have been more cautious. I have been rude to a person of great importance within the Holy Venom cult. But I couldn't stand for it to be reborn just to become somebody else's dog. Shit, I'm pissed just thinking about it. Only if that Hong Yiren, daughter of the Jiaxa family, or whatever, didn't shove a ridiculous contract in my face. Young lord, we have been contacted by the demon god's palace. The carriage is ready, so let's get you prepared to visit the palace. Since things have turned out this way, I guess I might as well face him head-on, right?
Pew pang pew pew.
Demon Lord has Judgment Pavilion. Please proceed with the guide. The hell is the Demonic Judgment Pavilion?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Alcohol seems to taste sweeter today.
Pew pang pew pew.
It truly is the headquarters of the demon cult. There are so many guards. It's reminiscent of when I was trapped in the inescapable formation by the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. High-level masters are completely surrounding the area. This place. It's as if I'm inside a dragon's pool and a tiger's den. Meaning if I make one mistake, I'm dead.
Pew pang pew pew.
We're here. Didn't they call it the Demonic Judgment Pavilion? It's not a pavilion though. No, I shouldn't be startled. I have to act like I know everything. Every single move I make could be a deciding factor of my survival here in the demon cult. Please enter. Let's focus. Chun Hajin, you're facing the Demon Lord.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I thought it was winter. But this place has the weather of spring. Am I dreaming? This can't be real. Then that means this is an illusory formation. Well, there's no other way to explain this sight since it's winter outside. I wanted to retire from Kangho and live somewhere with lots of fresh greenery like this. What a realistic illusory technique. The way you scared me.
Pew pang pew pew.
That pavilion wasn't there a moment ago. Somebody's there.
Pew pang pew pew.
Feet are moving on their own. It's as if I'd been bewitched.
Pew pang pew pew.
With the first step, there is life, and with the second, there is death. Interesting. Is this the demonic judgment pavilion that the third imagined?
Pew pang pew pew.
My basic instincts as the Assassin King is telling me that this place is dangerous. But it's not like I can turn back. If I am to escape the demon cult and live a new life, I must face the demon lord. Am I finally going to meet the demon god? The ninth person to have been called forth by the heavenly demon. The great ninth heavenly demon.
Pew pang pew pew.
The demon lord Li Chansang.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
As the third young lord entered. Yes, sir. Is there something bothering you? Apologies, I have misspoken. Under the demon lord's reign, there are only 2 instances when an outsider has entered the demonic judgment pavilion. The first time was around 25 years ago, when the Lord took in his first disciple. Are you referring to his first disciple? Would that be the first young lord? No. The first young lord became the demon lord's disciple exactly 20 years ago. Do you mean to tell me that there was another disciple before the first young lord? That's right. And the unknown disciple that looms in the shadows died at the demonic judgment pavilion. His skin was torn to shreds as if wild animals had ripped him apart. Then did the demon lord. If the Lord had intended on killing him, he wouldn't have brought him here to begin with. Then who's the other person to have entered this place? The general strategist. A person of absolute authority who looks after both small and big matters. He's the only man who climbed his way to the top using his brains, not martial arts. That's the second person who went into the demonic judgment pavilion. Did he? Yes, he walked out with his head held up high. As of today, the demonic judgment pavilion has opened its gates for the 3rd time. I wonder if the third young man will come back out alive. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. Ice.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, this is the demon lord, Li Chansang. He's indeed different. The grand demonic master and the ruler of all. While he's not emitting any chi, as if to say those statements are a lie, I can sense the mountainous dignity he possesses. This is someone who has no reason to be trapped within the confines of being one of the top 10 strongest martial artists. He's the world's most powerful martial god. So powerful that he's considered to be half immortal and dwells in an entirely different dimension. Why? Didn't he try to become a tyrant?
Pew pang pew pew.
Shit, I'm getting scared by just his aura alone. Get a hold of yourself, Chun Hajin. Where has your pride as one of the 10 strongest martial artists gone? Take this. Thank you. Oh, it's so fragrant. How long has it been since I've had such fancy booze? That hits the spot. You requested to see me, and the reason he is so cold. Our masters and disciples in this region always so harsh towards one another. Either way, seems like this demon lord doesn't like to beat around the bush. I'll cut to the chase and just be direct with him. I have a request. A request? What would that be? Well, you see. What the hell are you hesitating for, Chun Hajin? You were once one of the 10 strongest martial artists yourself. Are you seriously just going to stand here like a mute? Would it be alright for me to leave the cult, huh? You messed up everything you wanted to say. You were supposed to say you wanted to go out for some fresh air. You want to leave the cult, yes, well. Wait. Did the honesty thing work? Poor. Going crazy, I can't read his facial expression. I can't tell what this guy is thinking at all. You're being quite vague. Are you saying you want to go out for a while?
Pew pang pew pew.
That you want to cut ties with the cult? Do you not like being my disciple? No, that's not what I meant. Or have you already given up because your body has become so exhausted? Is that the extent of your abilities? No, let me speak. What a disappointment. I'm not trying to cut ties. It hasn't been long since. I've recovered. In the meantime, I've lost my martial prowess too. I really want to pull myself together, but it isn't as easy as I thought. I thought perhaps it would be better if I go out for some fresh air. That's what I came here to request today. Yes, that's right, that's it. Alright, that's pretty believable. Should I make up an excuse? You mean you requested to see me just to get permission to go out?
Pew pang pew pew.
Shit, I was too careless. If you think about it, it's seriously ridiculous. The reason I requested to see the ruler of all, the demon lord of the heavenly demon divine cult, was just so I could get permission for an outing. This is not the time to be thinking about anything else. This is not the time to be thinking about anything else, Chun Hajin. Hurry up and think of a response. Well, I wanted to see you since it's been a while, master. It doesn't seem like a bad reaction. Also, even though my body is in such a state, there are duties a disciple should carry out. I can't repay even 100th of the kindness you've given me, yet I haven't been able to give you my thanks. Yes, let's try to play the sentiment card and stir up the demon lord's emotions, Chun Hajin.
Pew pang pew pew.
The drinking bowl turned to dust. Did you say duties of a disciple? Pardon?
Pew pang pew pew.
He's huge.
Pew pang pew pew.
If you know your duties, you shouldn't have appeared before me with that body? Or have I misjudged you all this time? That body, could it be the demon god's eyes? Does he know that it isn't Seoriang within this body? It's as if he's staring directly into my soul. What excuse am I going to use this time? I didn't get caught. What the heck, am I the one who's weird? What is it that I'm missing?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I will send someone within 3 days, you may go now. That's it. So, am I allowed to do as I please? Just tell me. Ugh, this is so stressful.
Pew pang pew pew.
The demonic judgment pavilion with clear skies and green pastures. It's been a long time since I saw this sight. This is a reward for your hard work. I'm honored.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's going on with the third? He has been recovering at his home. Is that all? Yes, that is all. He seems pretty good. 10 years ago, I picked it up thinking that it was an emugi and was disappointed to find that it was just a venomous snake. But when I looked at him again today, he possessed a magic pearl in his mouth. While getting further away from evil, he's also understanding death.
Pew pang pew pew.
The demonic judgment pavilion, a pavilion where evil is judged. The object to be judged is brought forth by the demon lord, and the judgment is given by the demon lord in the formation. The demonic judgment pavilion embodies the heart of those who enter it, and reveals their current state as well as their subconscious state, and if the object of judgment isn't to the demon lord's liking at that moment, depending on the demon lord's will, the demonic formation of the pavilion will attack them. As soon as they harbor any intention to kill, they will be destroyed in such a wretched way. A formation technique that can find out one's true intentions. It's a formation of the highest level that only the demon lord can cast. Is the solitary bamboo grove being well taken care of? Yes, personnel from the Court of Elders are appointed to maintain it every other day. There's an average of 5 casualties a month, but fortunately, there have been no deaths in the past 4 months. Good. Have the Court of Elders withdraw their personnel for the time being. I'll be sending the third to the solitary bamboo grove. To the solitary bamboo grove.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's right. It's the perfect place to get some fresh air.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Demon Lord, you perverse thing. I'd requested to go out, but why did you send me to a place in the middle of nowhere? What did I do wrong for you to send me to such an ominous place by myself? Demon Lord, you asshole. How is this the perfect place to get fresh air? Ugh. Bastard, asshole, petty shit. Pardon my impudence, but that is quite a dangerous remark, young lord. Hey, what did you say? Any foul or abusive language towards the demon lord is considered an offense serious enough to be granted an immediate death sentence. There are no exceptions, even for the young lords and ladies. Hey, you should have listened more carefully. I wasn't bad-mouthing the demon lord. Is that so? Sorry for the misunderstanding. God damn it, is he royalty or something? Why can't I talk shit behind his back? Well, guess to these dark and ominous demon-cult bastards, he is indeed a rank above the emperor. Seriously, rather than royalty, they see him as a true god. So, you're from the court of elders? Yes, that is correct.
Pew pang pew pew.
Your servant, my dongpil, is the third leader of the heavenly demon divine cult's court of elders. It is a great honor for me to be able to serve you as your personal guard. Heavenly demon divine cult court of elders third leader, my dongpil, my personal guard. I swear to Mara that I will devote myself as your guard, and protect you with my life. Third young Lord Tun, Mara is the celestial king of Buddhism, burning with passion. I swear to Mara that I will devote myself as your guard, and protect you with my life. Third young Lord Tun, Mara is celestial Buddhism burning with king passion. Stop, don't devote yourself, don't swear anything. What amazing scenery. In the end there is only one result. Can't get out of here. No matter how hard I try, I can't leave this place. I hate you, demon cult bastards. All I wanted was to go out. Did you need to exile me to a place like this? Fine, it's not like this was going to be easy in the first place. Let's not waste any more time on useless thoughts. Why did I want to leave the demon cult in the first place? It's because I had a bad premonition the moment I found out I'd reincarnated as the third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult. I'll have to leave this place someday, but that's impossible right now. Then, for the time being, the reality is that I have no choice but to live as the demon cult's third young lord, Seoryang. However, in order to survive in this body, I will need power. I must become stronger. The heavenly demon divine cult thoroughly upholds the ideology of the survival of the fittest, more so than all the other groups in Murim. It's not a place where I can just wait passively to be culled and kicked out. Ultimately, I will have to take the path of martial arts, regardless if it brings me life or death. I won't resort to petty tricks anymore. I will use power to walk out with my head held high. With my own strength, I will definitely... Young lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Your meal is ready, please come in. Hey, you scared me. I told you not to bother me. But it's already been 2 days since we've got here. You haven't even drunk a sip of water, let alone eaten anything. I was just concerned about your well-being, young lord. It's already been 2 days, but do you always have to appear with such an uncomfortable look? Just watch yourself. Yes, my lord. He's quite an inflexible fella, huh? Are all the demon cult like this? 3 days after entering the solitary bamboo grove. First, I will use the boundless technique to straighten out my body and soul.
Pew pang pew pew.
The circulation of chi from the boundless technique feels different from usual. This cultivation level is at the third stage of power. The boundless technique can be divided into 5 stages of power, 5, 4, 3. In my previous life as the Assassin King, I'd reached the peak of the 4th stage of power. In the boundless technique, the unity between the martial arts and the physical body is much more important than achieving enlightenment, yet this weakened body, even with the chi blockage, is at the peak of the 3rd stage of power, and on the brink of advancing to the 4th. Could it be that this Seoryang kid is a genius?
Pew pang pew pew.
On top of that, The purification technique has been automatically activated. The purification technique cleanses the air by taking the turbid chi in the surroundings into the body. The air in the surroundings is purified, and the absorbed turbid chi becomes part of one's internalized power with the boundless technique's suppression ability. When the air around the area becomes pure, the efficiency of the internalization of power multiplies, which in turn accelerates my advancement. I'll be able to get back to my previous power sooner than I thought. Well then.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let's advance to the fourth stage of power.
Pew pang pew pew.
5 days since entering the solitary bamboo grove. It's done. My body is completely healed. The tattered blood pathways and vital organs have become much healthier than this body's physical age. Thanks to that, life in the solitary bamboo grove became much easier than expected. Even my hair has gotten darker. More than anything, I ate well, dongpil, urine. Excellent cook. And slept well. Also, I can once again use the abilities I had in my previous life as an assassin. When I was the Assassin King, I obtained an ability called hypersensation. It was an ability that naturally awakened from my frequent brushes with death, as well as the experience I gathered from surviving as an assassin. And the martial art that amplifies hypersensation is the Heavenly Net 6 power technique.
Pew pang pew pew.
Form omniscient sight. It's a martial art that rapidly heightens one's 5 senses to the extreme, surpassing that of any beast. Even without turning my head, I can sense all of my surroundings vividly. Even without turning my head, I can sense all of my surroundings vividly. I hate myself for adapting so well to a place like this. Young Lord, you scared me. Your meal is ready, please come inside, you bastard. You were hiding there this whole time, right? You're going to keep acting this way, huh? Fine. Let's see who will win. Yes, my lord, this bastard, he's pretending to be dumb so he can keep pranking me, right? The demonic monsters will become active when the sun goes down. Let's head back.
Pew pang pew pew.
Finally, I have established the foundation needed to practice martial arts properly. If I pound the experience and knowledge I gained as the Assassin King into this talented body, I can become strong again in no time.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is that a ghost?
Pew pang pew pew.
Alright, thanks to the boundless technique, I've recovered to a certain extent. Let's see if I can fly. My 2 martial prowesses are back. The boundless technique to restore my body, and the Heavenly Net 6 power technique to enhance my hypersenses. The only thing remaining is Dark Shadow Chi, which was created by combining the elite hidden skills of the 10 great sects. These 3 martial prowesses are the basic martial arts that made me a legend as the Assassin King, Chun Hajin. With them I can be strong again in no time. Wait. But, am I allowed to learn Dark Shadow Chi? This is the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, and I'm the 3rd. Young Lord Seoryang, not Chun Hajin. I'm sure there was a demonic art he was practicing originally. I wonder what that is.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, Dongpil. Yes, you called for me, young lord. Shit, you scared me. There's something I want to ask. Ask away, young lord. Among my brothers and I, is there anyone who hasn't mastered a demonic art? Or is there anyone who has learned a martial art that isn't a demonic art? I am failing to understand your question, my apologies. It's just, as I've said, what will happen if I don't learn demonic arts? I wonder if that's even possible, but if the young lords and ladies do not learn demonic arts, I dare say the demon lord will be considerably displeased. Dongpil. Head to the library immediately. With the authority of the 3rd young lord. Bring back all the secret texts you can borrow on the subject of demonic arts. Secret texts on demonic arts. That's what the young lord requested. That's correct, the 3rd young lord, he probably knows them all, so why is he trying to stimulate himself somehow with them? I apologize in advance for asking you such a disrespectful question. But as a guardian, one must know about the target they are assigned to protect. I shall be so bold as to ask you this in spite of the disrespected poses of. By any chance, did the third young lord lose his memories after he suffered chi blockage? No, did he actually lose his memories? The third young lord was talented from the beginning, but greedy and arrogant, a true tyrant who didn't have an ounce of consideration for those beneath him. But ever since he recovered from chi blockage, he seems like a completely different person. He's quite different from how he used to be. Through his words and actions, he seems confused at times. He used to be a bit aggressive. Never mind, even his servant reported that he's changed from before. He even managed to walk out of the testing ground of the Demon Lord, the demonic judgment pavilion, alive. Huh, are you here to greet me? And the report from my dongpil. Third team leader, I understand why you asked such a question, but don't worry too much about it. The person you are serving right now isn't just anyone, but one of the 7 candidates who may become the successor of the demon cult in the future. Who knows if he's just joking around or really lost his memories, but don't ask any more questions. This is one of the many reasons why it's difficult to protect the successors. That is why I specially chose you for the role. Here, Master, this is, as you know, the loan period is 3 days. Mix it with other texts and take about 3 or 4 secret texts out. Oh, and one more thing. Did you provide an explanation about the solitary bamboo grove to the young lord? Not yet. I planned on doing that today. You know how dangerous the bamboo grove is, don't you? I'm sure you'll be fine, but make sure to explain things properly to the young lord as soon as possible. Your duty is of utmost significance. Make sure you serve him to the best of your abilities. Yes, Master. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder what the demon lord saw in the third young lord to send him to the solitary bamboo grove, the demonic forest that existed before the heavenly demon divine cult settled on the 100,000 mountains. That took away countless lives of demonic humans over 1,000 years. When only the absolutely powerful first heavenly demon existed, and the divine cult did not have a large force, helped the cult become one of the great sects in no time at all. Provides the greatest of gifts to those who are fated, and drag those who aren't to the pits of death. This is the second time the demon lord is putting the third young lord to the test. He received a passing grade at the demonic judgment pavilion. I wonder what will happen at the solitary bamboo grove. 1, 2, 3, for 17. Why have you brought so many? It's not a lot. I only brought the best ones, so there aren't that many. This is not a lot. Shit, do I really have to master demonic arts now? If I consider demonic arts to be inferior to heavenly arts, I will not be able to see its true nature. Young Lord, there's something I must inform you. Out of the 17 texts, 3 of them must be returned in 3 days. In 3 days, why? That's because these 3 are the 10 great demonic arts secret texts of our school. As you already know, it is only accessible to the first, second, and third young lords. The 10 great demonic arts are the highest level demonic arts in the heavenly demon divine cult. If you successfully learn even one of them, you can look down on the world because it is such a masterpiece. These are demonic arts everyone knows about in the divine cult. If he doesn't even remember this, Sham, why are you looking at me like that? My apologies, I have been disrespectful as I am seeing a new side of you, young lord. But do you really not remember any of these secret texts? As you know, I've completely lost my martial prowess after waking up from chi blockage. My mind and heart are not the same as before. And technically speaking, you and I have been exiled to the solitary bamboo grove. I must try something. I'm desperate. I need to relearn all of the demonic arts that I've forgotten. You're my only hope right now, since I need to warm up. If you could grab some weapons from the cult tomorrow at daybreak. What the hell? Why is he crying? I will support you with my life, young lord. What the hell is up with him now? Please stop. They'll start being more active in about 10 days. It doesn't seem like they're making a move and the barricade is up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. This is the most secure area in the solitary bamboo grove. The young lord is concentrating on reading the secret texts. I need to make sure nothing happens to break his concentration. I should bring back the weapons the young lord asked for as soon as possible. I cannot let my guard down, no matter what.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Chun Hajin's dark shadow chi may not have been widely practiced, but it was one of the greatest techniques in Murim. It wasn't as strong as the secret techniques of the 10 great sects, but the profoundness and purity of the technique were considered the best of its time. But demonic arts are different. Demonic arts prioritize destruction over purity. They focus on output rather than stability, attack over defense, and true power over flexibility. That's all very similar to the methods of the assassins. They certainly are incredible martial arts. I will not be able to master all 10 great demonic arts with the way I am right now, though. What can I do to enhance the dark shadow? By using these 10 great demonic arts, is the true demonic art. I think this might work. True demonic art is one of the basic demonic arts along with demonic dissolution art that are the foundations of some of the 10 great demonic arts. The true demonic art is far more advanced than some of the 10 great demonic arts when it comes to the adaptability of demonic chi. It can be said that it is one of the top-tier demonic techniques. I don't know, let's just awaken my senses first. The boundless technique is the best for when you have too many thoughts. Who's that? Is Dong Pill back? Are they observing me right now? I should be more careful. Although he may seem naive, your food is ready. He hasn't completely let down his guard about me yet. Hop, that's enough for today. Are you back already?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The hell, that could have been dangerous. Did that thing smash through the wall? I mean, it looks like.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
It's a chicken. 6 legs. Wings as big as a person. And 3 heads. What the hell is that? That giant chicken looks like it could be a mutant of the great King Yan Luo. This area is seriously leaving me speechless. Why is that chicken so fast?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Sound arts? Look at this bastard. This should be enough, right? The third young lord used to use swords, and as a swordsman, he's supposed to be skilled enough to have created his own style. Who knows, he might regain his memories once he holds a weapon. Although, judging from how violent he used to be, I'm not sure if it's in my best interest for the young lord to regain his memories. Why does this taste off? I'm sure things won't turn out like that, right? No, let's not think about that. I'm just a bodyguard for the third young lord. I cannot get emotionally involved.
Pew pang pew pew.
Strong scent of blood.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, you sure are fucking loud.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
How dare you?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What kind of a chicken uses sound arts? That's no ordinary mutant chicken. This is going to be tough. Shit, if I only had a weapon. What can I use as a weapon? That's it.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You think you can get me using the same attack?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Take this, you chicken.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Is it dead? Shit, it's still alive.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
It hurt, you stupid chicken. I get it now. I won't be able to pierce through your feathers with just physical force alone, right?
Pew pang pew pew.
I never thought I'd be using this on an animal.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll just have to give it a go. Come on. Come on. Second form, hypervision art. The second form of the heavily net 6 power technique, hypervision, allows one's thought process to speed up exponentially by using one's chi, which in turn slows down the surroundings within your vision.
Pew pang pew pew.
Found it, that's its weakness. This is the end.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Lord, Lord. No, the city bamboo garden. Where are you, Lord? Hey Mr. Ma. You're back. Are you alright? What's all the fuss about? That is an azure lotus. Is that the name of this chicken? Yes, but first, we must treat your injuries. This isn't my blood.
Pew pang pew pew.
It's true, aside from a few scratches, the young lord is fine. The azure lotus is a creature that's as dangerous as a leopard. Did you defeat it by yourself? Who else is here besides me? Do we have a big pot? Of course, but why do you want a pot? Put some water and bamboo shoots in it and bring it to a boil. I'll make dinner tonight. Pardon. I'm going to need an explanation.
Pew pang pew pew.
How do you know about this chicken? What kind of place this solitary bamboo grove is, and everything else? The solitary bamboo grove has existed before the heavily demon divine cult. It is a natural demonic forest, with the densest spiritual chi compared to any other famous mountain. There's something very special about this forest. The dense spiritual chi isn't spread throughout the area, but only circulates within the bamboo forest. The spiritual chi in the bamboo forest only becomes more concentrated over time. Thanks to the concentrated spiritual chi, both wood chi and earth chi are also amplified, making the bamboo trees here especially thick and strong. They seem to have a shorter lifespan, though. The bamboo shoots here grow exponentially faster than any other average bamboo shoots. That is how the forest is maintained. Also, besides being thicker and stronger, some of the trees also possess strange powers. Do they become precious medicinal herbs or something? To be precise, they can become either poison or elixir. As the spiritual chi within them is so dense, they have to be processed dozens of times before they can be endured by the human body. More than half of the demonic elixirs crafted by the cult are made from the bamboo trees harvested from the solitary bamboo grove. What does that mean? You can mass-produce elixirs? That's not possible. The majority of the trees that have any medicinal value grow deep within the forest. The problem is the spiritual animals and beasts that exist there. You mean this guy? That's right, the azure lotus is the weakest one among them. Weak? You mean there are stronger bastards? The azure lotus is the weakest species in the forest. Furthermore, some of the confirmed mid-level beasts are as strong as the peak cultivation level masters. They stop by the forest twice a year to harvest the divine bamboo, along with the first guardian and other high-level executives. The deepest part of the solitary bamboo grove is dangerous even for them. The city bamboo garden is considered the safest place in the solitary bamboo grove. I didn't think it was time for the azure lotus to be roaming about yet. My apologies for not being able to protect you due to my arrogance, young lord. Not only did you build walls around the city bamboo garden, but you also set up an octagonal wall formation outside. You've done more than enough to fulfill your responsibilities as a guard, so don't worry about it. But that's enough. Have a bowl of this first. It's perfectly cooked. To think he would cook this monster chicken and eat it. Is this edible? Can you not eat stuff like this? Contrary to how you look, I guess you have a weak stomach. It may not be comparable to the spiritual bamboo shoots, but it's still an elixir of sorts. Young lord, may I have another bowl? See, it's good, right? So, this place is that dangerous. To think the demon lord Li Chansang sent me to such a place. I should master the demonic arts as soon as possible. The octagonal wall formation was really well built, though it was built using anomalous measurements. It is highly functional. You're acknowledging my work. There's nothing to acknowledge, I can see it right there. By any chance, have you studied formations before? No, well, I just happened to. Did I study it in a previous life? Formations are a different study of martial arts, not something you can pretend to know with just some light reading. What kind of a person is the third Young Lord? The more I get to know him, the more questions I have about him. He finished reading more than 10 demonic arts secret texts in just 3 days. You've read these already, yeah, you can take them. And he defeated the Azure Lotus with ease even though he's not fully recovered. Dongpil, do you like boiled chicken? He may appear lighthearted and without airs, you have a weak stomach, huh? But when he's serious, he displays an aura that's hard to approach. Furthermore, even when he lost his martial prowess from chi blockage, he did not seem to be particularly frustrated. Surely, there must be something I don't know. I decided to master the demonic arts. But I cannot rush through learning demonic arts since this is my first time. I plan to become strong in the shortest amount of time possible. I cannot give up Dark Shadow Chi, which is the most familiar to me. Dark Shadow Chi is a new martial art that hasn't even been through one generation, that I created by compiling the 10 great sex secret techniques during the time I was an assassin. On the other hand, the true demonic arts are the basis of all demonic arts. Depending on how I learn it, the nature, character, and quality of my power would vary. What if I could make up for the insufficient foundation of my Dark Shadow Chi with the true demonic? If you spill a drop of ink in clean water, the entire bowl will be contaminated. Demonic arts are like ink, especially the true demonic arts, which is akin to being the parent of all demonic studies cultivated by the heavenly demon. Divine Cult. In order to mature the young martial prowess of Dark Shadow Chi, which is less than 1 generation old, there is nothing more suitable to have come to the heavenly demon Divine Cult with Dark Shadow Chi. Perhaps this is fate. Let's begin. The true demonic arts and Dark Shadow Chi. Let's see if the basis of demonic arts and the secret techniques of the 10 great sects can be combined as one. Over there. It's already been 12 days since he shut himself in his room. He told me not to disturb him no matter what. Just what is he doing in there? Did they say that opposites attract? The compatibility is divine. This new martial art that has been created is more destructive than Dark Shadow Chi, and will transform into a more stable art than the true demonic arts. It's done. I can feel demonic energy rushing through my body for the first time. It's a new martial prowess I have not possessed before. Oh wow, there's a sudden rush of demonic energy. This martial art shall be called the Dark Shadow Demonic Art.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That could have been really dangerous. It's too dangerous to keep going deeper. I don't have any strength left in my legs.
Pew pang pew pew.
I think it would be wise for us to retreat to the city bamboo garden for today.
Pew pang pew pew.
From what I've heard about the beast called Xingxing, they live in herds. Isn't 3 too few to be called a herd? That sound. It's a herd of Xingxing. There are too many of them. Young Lord, we must retreat. Don't worry, Mr. My Dongpil. My internal chi has long reached its limit as I've been battling beasts all day, but there's no time to lose. I need to perfect my new martial art in order to get out of here. By pushing myself to my limit, I will become strong.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What did you just say? The third young lord is hunting herds of azure lotuses in Xingxing in the solitary bamboo grove. That's correct.
Pew pang pew pew.
How fascinating. If he had mastered the black dragon, it would have been difficult for him to escape the beast's hideous cries. Blood flame is sharp, and capturing heavens is too heavy. Neither of them suit him. Red Phoenix might be better, but if he has a good eye, he wouldn't have mastered that either. I believe you gave him 3 of the demonic arts secret texts. Yes, they were Blood Flame, Capturing Heavens, and Red Phoenix. It would be hard to handle Red Phoenix in his state right now, as it would be toxic to the body after suffering from chi blockage. suppose he's mastered the other demonic arts. Did you give him any of the demonic arts secret texts from the secret library? My apologies, Demon Lord. I accessed the secret library without your permission. Please kill me. You have the authority to access the secret library. But I did not admit it to you, Lord. Do you regret providing the third young lord with access to the secret library? No, my lord. Can you take the full responsibility for it? Then, I will respect your decision. First Guardian, yes, my lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you know why a child's fight is scarier than an adult's fight? Because children do not know when to stop. That's why it's scary. They think all honor, no matter the price, is honor. The moment they realize where the appropriate line is in a battle armed with sheer ignorance, the child becomes a man.
Pew pang pew pew.
Mr. Ma, watch out.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Hey bodyguard, stop letting your guard down. Those Xingxing were nothing but numbers. The continuous usage of the dark shadow demonic arts, at this rate, I think I can even attempt the heart of the solitary bamboo grove. Another beast, it's fast, dodge Mr. Ma.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell, where did it come? From a horse? No, I cannot belittle it as I did with that chicken. He was able to amplify his inner chi exponentially within the past few days from the constant battle with these beasts. Yet it knocked him out in one blow. This beast is much stronger than any we've encountered so far. What incredible murderous intent. Then, I shall face it with my full strength from the start.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
So that wasn't your maximum speed earlier, huh? Alright, come again, I won't be fooled twice. Why isn't my body moving? My right arm, it's completely broken. Shit, I won't even be able to attempt a single strike at this rate. The moment I thought things were going well, this happened. I shouldn't have let my guard down in this forest.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Hey monster, over here, your opponent is here. No dongpill, this isn't a beast you can handle on your own. Let's see this battle through to the end.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Over there.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Dead.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What a tenacious bastard. Hurt me, precious young. I should punish you by beheading you, right?
Pew pang pew pew.
Ain't now, but I will leave. That for next time. Right now I have to rescue the young lord first. Young lord, I'll carry you. No, you just have to help me up. It's my arm that's broken, not my leg. 8 months later, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Court of Elders. Phew, that was tough. Court of Elders First Leader Lee Goonsung. Good work, Senior. I'll go this time, so go get some rest. Court of Elders Second Leader Ji Yang. Thanks. But more than 5 changes of guard, the subsect of protection will feel uneasy. I'll go out again in another hour. But why is the patriarch of the Demon Sword family visiting today? I'm not sure. He's such an important figure. Maybe he's got something to discuss with the cult leaders. Well, I heard a rumor. It said that they are trying to have the eldest son from the Demon Sword family become one of the Demon Lord's disciples. What of the Lord's disciples? Like I said, it might not be true, but considering 2 of the disciples are from the 7 families, it's plausible. Based on loyalty alone, there's no family that's more outstanding than the Demon Sword family. Since the Lord trusts them so much, I'm sure he has to take special considerations. They also happen to be one of the renowned families in the cult with the strongest forces as well. But will the Lord take in another disciple? He's already got 7 of them. Who knows? That's up to the Lord to decide. That's true, but perhaps there will still be 7 in the end. What do you mean? The third young lord. After suffering from chi blockage, he lost his martial prowess. Also, he's currently at the solitary bamboo grove. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he's far from winning the race at this point. That's a dangerous statement. You already know that the solitary bamboo grove is dangerous. Ultimately, we don't know when the third young lord will return. If the Lord doesn't give him permission, perhaps he will be trapped there forever. Enough. Stop right this instant. If anyone hears what you're saying, this is precisely why we sent the third leader. Out of all of us, he's the most suitable for the solitary bamboo grove. He was sent according to the orders of the master of the court of elders. You know how much he treasures the third leader, don't you? First leader, sir, what is it? The third leader is here to see you. What? Dongpil is here, bring him in. Immediately, the third leader, Ma Dongpil, greets you. What the hell? What's with that ominous murderous intent? That's third leader Ma Dongpil. He's emitting so much murderous intent that it cannot be concealed. Just what the hell happened in the solitary bamboo grove? Pew pang pew pew. For the past 8 months, Will this be enough? Yes, thank you, first leader. But what do you plan on doing with the cave pine tea leaves? I'm just following the orders of the young lord. He told me to make sure I bring them back. You're working so hard, Dongpil. The harder I work, the more comfortable the young lord will be. I should bear this much. I wanted to have a drink with you and catch up. Apologies. Well, there's nothing we can do if you're busy. It must be hard, but I believe you'll do well. Take care of yourself. You take care too, seniors. Did you sense it too, senior? No matter how much I think about it, the murderous intent from Dongpil earlier isn't normal. I'm sure it just means he's living extremely dangerously. Unfortunate, but at least he seems healthy. The third leader I know, he'll come back stronger. That's what I believe. Pew pang pew pew. I feel light. I think I've become much stronger than I was 8 months ago. The grueling experiences in the solitary bamboo grove have advanced my martial arts by another level. Pew pang pew pew. Something just moved. Was it a beast? Its steps were heavy and uniform. It's not a xingxing. It's getting closer. When it appears, we'll cut it down immediately. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord. Pew pang pew pew. You're back already. I told you to take your time and catch up with your comrades. Young lord, I thought you were going to stay at the city bamboo garden while I was away. And you caught another monster. What if you got hurt? Well, I was bored, so I came outside and I saw it roaming around, and I couldn't just let it pass. The sight of them pisses me off because of the last encounter we had. So, we're having horse meat for dinner. Dongpil, wash the pots when you get back. Then, young lord, can you please remove your cast from your right arm? Since it looks like it has healed completely. Pew pang pew pew. Have I been using him too much for the past few months? Life was so comfy the last 8 months. Pew pang pew pew. To think he's able to defeat a Lushu by himself. Who would believe that he suffered from chi blockage before? But this place is full of beasts that even peak masters cannot. I can't just keep watch as the young lord's guard. Pew pang pew pew. Have you finished? You scared me. What are you going to say this time? Young lord, I know you're strong, but you promised to not enter the dangerous areas without me. What should I do then? I'm running out of time. Time. What do you mean? You didn't know. This place is now dangerous. No, to be precise, it will become dangerous. What do you mean by that? This place sure is mysterious. The heavily concentrated spiritual chi produces not only the spiritual bamboo and spiritual beasts, but it also changes the bodies of the people here. Even though we've put in a lot of effort, these gains are not something that can be achieved within 8 months. So, it's dangerous. Too much is just as lethal as too little. The bamboo and beasts may have adapted to this environment perfectly, but the same cannot be said about humans. Dumphill, how long do you think it took for this arm to heal after being broken? So, it was completely fine. The bone was broken and dislocated, so it must have taken at least 2 months. Right? Nope, it only took 1 week. And the injuries I got from hunting the Lushu disappeared in less than 2 hours. Do you think this is normal? When the skin breaks, the body heals the wound. But if the healing process is hastened to the extreme, what do you think will happen if the body keeps healing even though the wound has already fully healed? Pew pang pew pew. It's going to explode. That is the environment of the solitary bamboo grove. It's good for growth to a certain extent, but the human body cannot withstand it. Are you saying that the healing powers of the solitary bamboo grove are becoming stronger? To be more precise, it's the spiritual chi that's filled within the solitary bamboo grove. In about 2 to 3 months, the spiritual chi within this grove will become so powerful it cannot be withstood by humans. We must leave this place before then, unless you want to explode and die. But, young lord, you cannot go back home until the demon lord permits it. The demon lord merely told me to go to the solitary bamboo grove. He never gave me a timeline of when to return. Did you think I was slumming it over here for 8 months because wasn't that the case? In the first place, the demon lord was granting me a request. This place was the perfect spot for me to get some fresh air. Is it okay to interpret things like that? If we defeat about 2 more beasts, we'll be able to get to the heart of the solitary bamboo grove that we haven't been before. That's where the best spiritual bamboo that the leader harvests are. Within the next 3 months, I must obtain them. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew. Pew pang pew pew. I can't sleep. Xiaoryang is still alive. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. 4th Young Lord Hong Yuamon Vok. Why did the master tell me about that? If they don't attain peak mastery of the demonic arts, they won't even last 3 months. It's the type of place the solitary bamboo grove is. What is he trying to tell me after summoning me here all of a sudden? Right, did you say you're going to challenge the youngest? Yes, my lord. Alright, understood. A heavenly demon that exists in the heavens beyond the sky, an existence that cannot be comprehended by the human mind. He does not mind that his disciples are at each other's throats. It's as if he wants us to understand that you must overcome this in order to become his successor. What kind of a world is the master looking at? If I can see what the master sees. Pew pang pew pew. I guess the third is doing well. What, Xiaoryang, that bastard? He barely managed to survive from chi blockage and the medicine didn't even take effect. And now he's become strong enough to survive in the solitary bamboo grove. Pew pang pew pew. I plan on summoning the third shortly. Pew pang pew pew. Does that mean all the trouble I went through to eliminate that bastard was all for nothing? Xiaoryang, this time, when you come back I'll turn you into a corpse. Here are the items you asked for. Wow, you managed to get 5 pouches of turbid elimination herbs and the special request I made for the cave pine tea. I only found out after coming here, but apparently the cave pine tea's aroma can ward off the beasts. Since it's a bother running into the azure lotus and Xingxing, I figured it'd be best to prevent them from approaching. The cult's Wailing Mountain on the Yunnan branch supposedly has a lot of these herbs. But why did you want the turbid elimination herbs? There is a use for everything. It's in great condition, good work. Can you bring more turbid elimination herbs next time? To be honest, I can't give you a solid answer. This month, the Demon God's Palace Pharmacy is researching the ratio of the supreme healing potion based on this herb. Since it's the main ingredient for the elixir, it's going to take at least 2 more months to obtain more. Pew pang pew pew. Wait, the supreme healing potion, the turbid elimination herbs are going to be used to make the supreme healing potion? Yes, sir. Lord, this is the supreme healing potion. If it's the supreme healing potion, isn't that the elixir the physician made me drink for 3 months straight after I awakened? The turbid elimination herbs are capable of getting rid of any turbidity in the body, just as the name suggests, and they fed that to a patient who was nearly dead from the symptoms of chi blockage. The turbid elimination herb is too strong and attacks even the demonic energy. It may be okay to use on a healthy body, but its effects would be fatal to a weakened body. Anyone with the slightest medical knowledge would know better than to prescribe such a potion. Dong pill. Have you ever heard of the silken clarifying needle? It's a form of acupuncture that is used to tense up the muscles to balance the body when the muscles have loosened up too much. I've had it a few times prior to going out on some missions after I used the circulating arts to warm up the body. It's not a procedure that's too difficult, and it had a fairly good effect from my memory. They served the supreme healing potion, which contains turbid elimination herbs to the body that was in its weakest state, and used the silken clarifying needle on a body that was already rigid. Who would do such a thing? I doubt that the physician would have done this by himself. It had to have been at least a high-level executive or one of the disciples. If it was a disciple, she's a demon who's affiliated with and works for the religion's internal enlightenment facility, and the daughter of the Jiaxa family. That's one of the 7 families of the demon cult, and she's the 4th Young Lord's younger sister. The 4th Young Lord's younger sister who came to see me as soon as I awoke. The 4th Young Lord bastard. How dare you try to kill your elder brother even if this is a war for the throne? Young Lord, I have prepared the cave pine tea. Please drink it before it gets cold.
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you know the most difficult place to infiltrate within the cult? Are you referring to the solitary bamboo grove? The solitary bamboo grove is impenetrable. Not even the high-level executives may enter without master's permission. The question isn't whether or not we may enter physically, but if we are able to plant eyes in that place. Wouldn't the military office be the most suitable in that case? I have heard that the general strategist's control over the organization is so tight that not even the demonic elders can touch them. Military office is an organization that's fairly easy to infiltrate. The general strategist, who's overseeing the military office, is considered a genius of this century. If anything, he would turn the tides by finding out which forces have infiltrated the military and distinguish who is involved in the power struggle, so he never stops anyone from infiltrating. Not everyone chooses to do so, that's all. Since he'll figure out all of your intentions, then what would be the best? The Court of Elders. It's an organization that's distant from everything else. It only exists to protect the demon lord and the cult. It's different from all the other organizations that will switch sides depending on the authorities involved, since touching them is equivalent to challenging the demon lord. That's why no one pays any mind to them, as they're untouchable. No, I did not pay attention to them. I admit that was my mistake. I'm not sure I understand. Xiaoyang, that bastard is still alive. Pardon, he was exiled to the solitary bamboo grove over 8 months ago. I heard they sent someone experienced and talented in order to guard him. If I were to have contacted them first, I would have been able to kill Xiaoyang for sure. No, even if that were the case, that's impossible. Even the masters of the demonic elders must be on guard in the solitary bamboo grove. Before heading to the solitary bamboo grove, his body was in peak condition, but it was still at the level of a civilian who had not mastered martial arts. What kind of sorcery did he use in order to survive with that body for 8 months in the solitary bamboo grove? Gather your men, along with enough weapons. Not even the chi blockage, poison, or the demonic forest were able to kill the bastard. Today is the last day I will wait for things to happen. Will you be involving yourself directly? Directly, of course not. I do not believe this battle should turn into a dogfight. There are those who will dance for my sake. Then the men you ordered for me to gather are those who harbor desires for vengeance against Xiaoyang from prior to his chi blockage. We will merely put the swords into their hands. It's not up to us whether they will seek out Seoriang with the swords they have been given. Isn't this how our master treats us? Leaving us to do whatever we want once he's thrown us into hell. Well, I think that's brilliant. Lord, what do you mean you'll be heading into the heart right now? I told you, we don't have much time left. I'll be right back, so just stay put. Why don't you calm down first? You don't even know what type of beasts are at the heart of the solitary bamboo grove. Would it make a difference if I knew whatever danger lurks there? It doesn't change the fact that we are running out of time, and I have no intention of giving up on the spiritual bamboo there. If I were to go back to the cult at this rate, who knows what the Fourth Lord would do to me? I will inquire with the master about what beasts are inside, and how to prepare, so please. Again, it makes no difference whether we have the knowledge or not. I do. You think the demon lord gathered the high-level executives in order to harvest the spiritual bamboo? If it was possible to make the preparations, he could have sent any demonic human. The reason he did that is because there's no point in sending anyone there unless they're as strong as the cult's high-level executives. That's more of a reason for you not to go. You have become incredibly strong, young lord. I misspoke. No, Dongpil, you're right. I cannot compare to the great 9 demonic elders, the strongest in the cult. Apologies. But I have a talent they do not possess. Pardon. The Dark Shadow Arts and Dark God Phantom, as well as the Assassin King Chun Hajin's stealth technique. When I lived the life of an assassin during the war, I could not be separated from the stealth technique. I confidently say that I was the greatest at using the stealth technique as the world's best assassin. For the past 8 months, I had no occasion to use the stealth technique in the solitary bamboo grove. Since this was a training ground to me, not a war zone. But the heart of the solitary bamboo grove is a region of mystery. It is no longer a training ground, a struggle between life and death, a place where I should achieve my objectives using whatever means necessary. But since I transformed the Dark Shadow Chi into a demonic art, I won't be able to use the Dark God Phantom however I wish. Which is why I needed the turbid elimination herbs. I needed to suppress the demonic energy somewhat in order to activate the Dark God Phantom. Once I take the turbid elimination herbs, I'll have half an hour. Judging from the size of the solitary bamboo grove, half an hour is more than enough time to reach the heart. Wait here, I'll be right back. No, young lord, I won't let you, Dongpil, move. That's an order. It's not an order I can follow. If you really wish to go by yourself, you'll have to behead me first. You may accompany me to the entrance of the heart. I will not allow you to go any further. I forbid it. I accept your orders.
Pew pang pew pew.
Wait, this is where I hunted the Lushu last time. I think this is the entrance to the heart.
Pew pang pew pew.
Sniff, sniff, young lord, something stinks. Again, something is rotting. Oh my god, young lord, take a look at this. The corpses of the beasts.
Pew pang pew pew.
They've all died after vomiting blood.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Oh my god, the corpses of the beasts. They've all died after vomiting blood. We think there are a few beasts we've never seen before. Isn't that a leopard? It looks like a Mingji. It's a beast that's at the top. It looks like a Mingji. It's a beast that's at the top of the hierarchy in the solitary bamboo grove. I heard it doesn't leave the heart of the solitary bamboo grove unless absolutely necessary, so this is rather concerning. It's the beast with the second highest spiritual chi in the solitary bamboo grove. Even the seniors haven't seen it, but to think I would see it like this. Second, then which one is the first? Right, that beast would be just over there. It's called the sundered serpent. That snake with 2 tails over there. Though this is my first time seeing it, there's no mistaking it. That's the strongest beast in the solitary bamboo grove, that little thing, from what I hear, yes. But it doesn't seem all that strong, it doesn't even look venomous, and even if it's the strongest, it's become just another corpse like the rest. You're right. But these bastards, their conditions are too strange, pardon. Looking at these bastards, dead as a group, they seem like they were defeated by something. But there's no injury on any of their bodies. Even the spiritual bamboo that should be much thicker and thriving near the heart. Who would be capable of doing this? It's as if everything in this vicinity had its life force sucked out of them. There's a cool breeze.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, where are you looking? What's gotten into him? It's only a light breeze.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with this strange sensation? It's coming from out of there. The heart of the solitary bamboo grove. Dungpill, yes, young lord. I'll be proceeding by myself from here. You should wait here, don't follow me in, no matter what. Young lord. There it is.
Pew pang pew pew.
Why have you appeared in front of me? Jackal. I thought we would have no reason to see each other.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Summon the first guardian. The divine teachings are unquestionable, all demons prostrate before you. The first guardian of the cult answers your summon. First guardian. Yes, my lord. When I went into solitary training, were there any guardians that entered the heart of the solitary bamboo grove? No such thing occurred. If such an important incident had taken place, I would have reported it to you earlier. Then, the third went along with the third leader, you said? A good child. Yes, he is young in age, but he is one of the strongest of the 10 masters in the Council of Elders. He's got talent, experience, and is quite blunt, so I figured he would be perfectly suitable to serve the third young lord. Is that so? 8 months, even if the third leader managed to obtain an opportunity, there would have been limitations to his growth. Then is it the third? What day is it today? It's 1 day before the full moon. 1 day before the full moon. That why the jackal showed itself? Apologies, my lord. Third, are you really so blinded by greed that you would walk to your death?
Pew pang pew pew.
Or with incredible luck, will you run down the ridge of the mountain?
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell is over there? And what's with this terrifying chi that's in this wind? It's getting stronger the closer I go towards the heart. Shit, at this rate, it's going to be hard for me to even walk straight. Incredible, it's a chi I've never sensed before. Wait a moment, I did sense something similar recently. Yes, it is similar to that time when I met Li Chansang for the first time. An aura so incredible it reminded me of death at that moment. A wind that bears no intention, and the strength that exists within it. It's as dangerous as Li Chansang. But there's a reward to be obtained, like the time I encountered him. Even though I enveloped myself in demonic energy, I'm still suffering internal injuries. No, I won't last much longer. Powerful existence inside that I cannot even handle it with my current demonic energy. I guess it can't be helped. With the turbid elimination herb, I will suppress my demonic energy and use my stealth technique. The effects of the turbid elimination herbs are spreading all across my body. The demonic energy that was surrounding me a moment ago in order to protect me is dissipating. I feel lighter. The wind is blowing right through my body. This is the Dark Shadow Arts Dark God Phantom. The stealth technique the world's best assassin king, Chun Hajin, used at the peak of his prime. What happened? The wind and the demonic energy are getting weaker. The young lord. He's gone.
Pew pang pew pew.
Alright, the pressure is gone. At this rate, I can reach the heart within the time span before the medicinal effects of the turbid elimination herbs were off. Solitary bamboo grove. Show me what you are hiding within the heart.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Shit, this shouldn't have happened. There's no way I trip over a rock while I'm using the Dark God Phantom. Shit, are you a spiritual rock or something? This goddamn demonic forest.
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell?
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with this clever-looking bastard?
Pew pang pew pew.
Fox. What is it doing here? Wait, Dongpil said that the deeper I go into the solitary bamboo grove, the stronger the beasts will be. Then, is that small little thing supposed to be the strongest beast in the entire solitary bamboo grove? Considering where I am right now, I shouldn't judge it by its appearance. I shouldn't let my guard down. It's so cute I want to pet it. I almost fell for it. It almost drew me in like some nine-tailed fox. I need to get it together and continue on my way.
Pew pang pew pew.
What, this is the end? It's smaller than I thought. Or am I lost? Have I reached the end in such a short time? That's a bit disappointing. That means the spiritual bamboos here are the ones I'm looking for. I found it that easily. The spiritual chi is tremendous. Spiritual chi here is the most concentrated. The strongest spiritual bamboo in the solitary bamboo grove that I've been looking for is here. If I purify just 3 of them now, I might be able to become the strongest martial artist in terms of internal energy. No, 3, my ass, let's not be greedy. My body's not strong enough to take in such a large amount of chi. Right, I've achieved my goal. It is a shame, though, I'm a bamboo shoot. Was there only one?
Pew pang pew pew.
The spiritual chi of this bamboo shoot is really pure. I'll be able to take it without having to use the purification technique. I'm only taking one spiritual bamboo, so let's just take this too.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
It's soft, it smells good, and it goes down the throat easily. But why don't I feel anything? It was clearly full of spiritual chi. I should be feeling a ton of chi flowing in me at this point apart from some warmth in my chest. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Well, then, I'll have to cut down a real spiritual bamboo.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Was my swing too weak? Sure enough, the spiritual bamboos here are different. Really, mere bamboos pissing me off. I'll cut it down no matter what. Let the sword follow the mind's will, and the sword aura move as a person would. Here I go. Moon slash.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
There you go. Whoa, this is hard enough to be used as a weapon. How much spiritual chi is in this for a bamboo to become as hard as steel? The more I learn about the forest, the more amazing it is.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What the, you're that fox from earlier, right? When did you wake up? No, actually, how long have you been here? I was distracted by the spiritual bamboo, but I should have noticed it was here. Go away. What, do you want something from me? Don't let your guard down, Chun Hajin. It may look adorable, but it's a beast of the solitary bamboo grove. I don't sense any bloodlust from it. I need to stay alert. No, my hypersensation is saying it's okay. It's so small that I don't think its attacks would hurt anyway. Let me just pet it a little.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You really got it. Of course, I'm the renowned Chun Hajin. Its spiritual chi is amazing. Right, I had a hard time cutting it down because it's so hard. I even had to use my sword aura. The cut is scarily smooth. What's amazing sword aura? Would I be able to cut it like this even if I were to use the best sword in existence? But, young lord, huh? What about that fox? Hey, you followed me all the way here. What a strange little guy. I found it sleeping in the middle of the solitary bamboo grove. When I tried to pet it, it almost bit my finger off. What, the bite mark is gone, is it, huh, because spiritual chi? You dare put your teeth on the young lord? I can't just let it go when it harmed you. Now you're even going after animals. Stop that and come here. I'm sorry. It's too big to carry all the way back, so let's just purify it here. Alright, I will provide support. Boundless technique. That technique is always amazing to watch.
Pew pang pew pew.
In a flash, all the impurities around disappeared, and the air is clean. This doesn't just mean that he has a unique martial arts technique. It also means that he has a profound understanding of chi techniques. More. I observe him, the more he doesn't feel like a youth in his 20s. He's like an experienced pugilist who has lived for many decades.
Pew pang pew pew. 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 Pew pang pew pew.
Is done. Now the sap inside this spiritual bamboo is the best elixir there is. Good work, young lord. It's no trouble, you drink it first. How could I dare to drink this precious? Aren't you tired of being so humble all this time? This is different. It's only right that you be the only one to drink this. You got this without my help. Are you really gonna be like that till the end? We've developed a bond, so don't be so cold, hurry up and drink it. You saved my life enough times to deserve this. Actually, it is I who should feel bad. I would give you all of this, but I'm only giving you half. Lord. Staying in a shitty place like this because of me. You've worked really hard, I mean it. I will protect you until the day my duty is over. No threat will be able to get their hands on you unless they first go over my dead body. Can you stop that and just drink it already? Even when my duty is over, I will never forget this great favor you have given me until the day I die. Ma Dongpil, have to petition to the court of elders once we leave this place, but in my heart I will always. You crazy bastard, just drink it, please. Young lord. Swallow. I want to see your Adam's apple moving, you punks.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Something's coming this way. Pardon.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Wait. What's happening? How would I know? All the beasts of the solitary bamboo grove are crowding around us.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let's just finish this first. Dongpil, do you have the layout of this place memorized? What a dependable guy. Alright, let's scramble.
Pew pang pew pew.
This guy's still here. It's still sleeping despite all this chaos. You can't just leave it behind when it followed me all the way here. Dongpil, catch, hot. Carry it in your arms and run. Make sure it doesn't get hurt.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord. Alright, come at me, you bastards. Young lord. Get away first, I'll cut them off. Please. When I say something, just listen to me, you bastard.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord. Such a powerful fist aura, what amazing martial arts. Young lord, watch out, behind you.
Pew pang pew pew.
Heaven-splitting triple slash.
Pew pang pew pew.
My Assassin King ultimate technique that I've had to hide while practicing demonic arts. Now is not the time to inhibit myself from the kind of martial arts I use for the sake of training.
Pew pang pew pew.
Jackal, it's come out. The owner of the solitary bamboo grove abandoned its spiritual ground and came out. Why, I don't understand.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The third. I get it now. I guess that was the reason. After surviving chi blockage, he changed.
Pew pang pew pew.
To be more precise, it's like he's a completely different person. The essence of the third saw in demonic judgment pavilion's death. Move. You foul bastards. Let me out of here, you pieces of shit. The third, have you been to the underworld?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, Jackal. What did you see in the third?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You're pretty large, are you the leader of the solitary bamboo grove or something?
Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, you're attacking me when I'm saying hello. It's fast. I really don't like this damned forest. It followed well, then grasshopper ascension. I'm taking you head on, you bastard.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Well executed attack. But, what the hell, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought you were supposed to be one of the strongest in the solitary bamboo grove. Stop pretending and come back out. I don't have much time today.
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes, that's the way.
Pew pang pew pew.
Back, it has gotten faster.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You oversized cats.
Pew pang pew pew.
That attack just now was ridiculously powerful. If I take another one of those attacks, I might just get to meet King Yen in the underworld. Hey, I've had a taste of all the beasts here at least once. You think I won't be able to do the same to you? The powers of my demonic arts feel different. It's because of the spiritual bamboo. The spiritual chi from the spiritual bamboo hasn't been fully turned into demonic energy yet. The spiritual chi is lessening the force of the demonic energy and thereby weakening my demonic arts. On top of that, these guys just keep coming. I don't have any turbid elimination herbs left, so I can't use my stealth arts.
Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it, there were some behind me. It looks like they're just attacking instinctively without reason, but they're as powerful as a peak master. I'll end up dying if I drag things out. It's not even giving me time to think. Screw off, behind. I won't get hit twice. Damn it, I can't just punch all of them until they pass out. I keep fighting them one by one, I'll be at this forever.
Pew pang pew pew.
There are more of them. I have no choice, then. It's pointless to fight them individually, I need to defeat them all at once to be able to get out of here. If my demonic arts has weakened, all I have to do is just increase my demonic energy to make it stronger again.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll destroy you all with this, you damned cats. Explosive mountain blast.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I finally made it out.
Pew pang pew pew.
The forest just shook. Was it perhaps the young lord? What is going on in there?
Pew pang pew pew.
Which way do I have to go to get out of here? I clearly am going in the direction that I came from. Damn it, is it because I'm walking so slowly? After using such a strong demonic art, my legs now feel like they weigh a lot of tons. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I might come across other beasts. How this bamboo doesn't even contain any moisture. No, wait, all the bamboos here are like that. This is the same scene as the one at the entrance to the depths of the solitary bamboo grove. There were definitely corpses of beasts nearby, though. Is this not the way I came?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Whoa, you're the sundered serpent I saw earlier. My arms are gonna break, you bastard. Wait, my sword is rusting. This is a good sword, you bastard. How did this snake? The sundered serpent is known to cause droughts. Are the bamboos here all dried up because of it? So it was true that the sundered serpent is stronger than the Mengjal.
Pew pang pew pew.
This monstrous worm, get away from me. I can't get it away from me because both my arms are tied up.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, are you okay?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I'm glad you don't seem to have any serious injuries. Can you get up? Do I look okay? Your sword almost scared me to death. Bastard, I told you to get out of here. How can a guard leave his lord behind? I will make sure you make it out of here.
Pew pang pew pew.
They got here faster than I thought. Damn it, there are more of them than just now too. They chased you all the way here. Dongpil, how far is it from here to the exit? About 2 kilometers. That's too far too. Try to shake them off by running away. They would surely catch up with us. I need to end things here in order to get out of here. I'll stay behind and stall for time this time, young lord. Please go. Enough with the nonsense. We're leaving this place together. Alright. Even if one of us stayed behind to stall for time, there are too many of them for us to shake them all off our tail.
Pew pang pew pew.
Either we kill them all right here, or we die.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm suddenly recalling his last words. Chun Hajin, do you know life? I lived my entire life as someone else's tool. That is why I want to live so badly. I'll become so strong that no one will dare touch me.
Pew pang pew pew.
This time, I'm going to live life freely.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Are you going to scratch the same place you scratched earlier, mannerless bastard? You need another beating to come to your senses. I won't die.
Pew pang pew pew.
Explosive mountain blast.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
In a place like this.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, are you okay? Man, I can't even stand properly anymore.
Can you carry me on your back from this point on?
Young lord, I think that's going to be difficult.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This time, I'm really going to be the bait. You need to get out of here.
Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I managed to come back alive after that horrible death. I can't let this life end like this. Young master, there's no time. You need to run away in the direction I came from.
Pew pang pew pew.
Whimper.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Why are you here?
Pew pang pew pew. 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 Pew pang pew pew.
What happened? Did I die again? I'm hurting all over, so I must be alive. Did you do something? What are you? Hey, get off me. What are you gonna eat me? Get off. Dongpil, do something about it. Hey, escort guard, get up and do something. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Capital. All hail the Demon Lord, long live the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. We are moved to tears by the blessing of the sacred God.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I see, the expected expenses for the upcoming festival is a lot of money. A lot more than was needed last year. The special strike forces are out on duty, so there should be a lot fewer attendees. I'm curious as to how the expenses increased despite that. I would like an explanation for that. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. I shall explain. It is confirmed that 4 out of the 7 families of the demon cult will be attending, with the Demon Sword family as the key member. The 7 families of the demon cult are renowned families who have protected the sect for hundreds of years. So, I believe it is only right that we show them the cult's dignity and generosity by awarding them accordingly. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Internal Enlightenment Facility Master Soviansim. History proves the cult's dignity. It has prevailed until now, and it will prevail for 1,000 years forth. If the heads of the families attend the ancestral rite, they will be honored with the 6 heavenly spirit brew, which will be made by the Demon Lord himself. The cult's dignity and generosity is expressed through the Demon Lord, not money. Therefore, I order you to decrease the expected expenses. I understand. I did not consider this matter deeply enough. I apologize for my inadequacies, and I will provide a new proposal for approval before noon tomorrow. That's all for the progress reports from the internal and external demonic heads. Good work. I assume the first is still training. He is yet to come out of the third guardian demon hall. I see. The second.
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes, demon lord. Heavenly demonic divine cult second young lord Guan Peng. Are you planning to go back to training? Martial arts is already ingrained into my everyday life. I believe it's meaningless to undergo closed-door training until the time comes for me to undergo another period of change. Being so confident in his martial arts skills in front of the demon lord, how bold.
Pew pang pew pew.
There's no need for teaching for those who know where they stand. Do as you please. From someone who was very harsh when judging martial arts. That's such a compliment. Aside from the first young master who was still in seclusion, the second young master might be the best contender. Thank you. The fourth. Yes, demon lord. You're different from a few days ago. It seems like you've been working hard. Thank you. However, it's late. If you want to overpower others, you must throw yourself into the training, and then some more. Even so, mastery will be difficult to achieve. I'll keep that in mind, demon lord. Devote yourself. Don't panic, master always told me to devote myself to. What I have to focus on right now isn't martial arts, but expanding a force of supporters. I just need to keep doing what I've been doing. The fifth, yes, demon lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Heavenly demonic divine cult fifth young lady Ju Sion. Very good. There's a limit to how much your current martial arts can boost your talents. Go with the elder court master after this meeting. Choose one of the 10 great demonic arts. I will never forget this generosity. He just praised her. Do I need to change my plans? When will the sixth be back? The sixth is supposed to attend the Mara festival with the patriarch, it seems. Like you've neglected your health, youngest. It seems like you've neglected your health, youngest. I'm sorry, demon lord. Heavily demonic divine cult seventh young lady Chayoman. The cult is not a place for spoiled children. You wouldn't be in this state now if you were stronger. Work harder. Yes, demon lord. Are you afraid of death? No, demon lord. I've never taught any of you to rest. If you really want power, don't be bound by your limits. Do you understand? The third is late. Tell him to come in. The third young lord Seoriang heeds the call of the sacred lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Third brother recovered, but I heard he's lost his martial prowess. Seoriang is already out of the solitary bamboo grove. I greet the demon lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Long time no see, demon lord. All such dense and luxuriant demonic energy. Just how much training has he undergone during this period?
Pew pang pew pew.
For him to be unconsciously boiling over with demonic energy like that.
Pew pang pew pew.
Excellent.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's the highest praise the demon lord has. How was the solitary bamboo grove? Was it a good place to get a breath of fresh air? It was surprisingly refreshing. I think I've experienced an entire life's worth of weird things in there. Come with me. What? Why is he telling me to come with him? Was my reply too rude? I went to the solitary bamboo grove and came back as you ordered. First guardian, take care of the rest. Yes, demon lord. That's all for the royal meeting. You are now excused. He's not gonna send me to a more terrifying place since I survived the solitary bamboo grove. Did he hear me talk shit about him in the bamboo grove?
Pew pang pew pew.
Having to recalculate the budget, you must be stressed. No, it's fine. Things are going to get busier for you too. It's something that needs to be done. By the way, the general Strategist was not in attendance today. Do you know the reason why? I don't. He's always been a busy one, after all. I don't think it's because of the Mara festival, though. I heard the Northern Orthodox sects have started an interesting business recently. I think it's probably because of that. The North, regardless of where they're from, I've never come across a sane person who claims to be from an Orthodox sect. They're probably up to something pointless again. It must be hard for the general strategist. Anyway, what happened to the third young master? It was my first time seeing the Demon Lord give such high praise. I heard he was broken by chi blockage, but he doesn't look as if that ever happened. Xiaoyang, not only did he come back alive, but he's got the attention of everyone too. What does the Demon Lord see in that bastard? I should have killed him when he was suffering from chi blockage. Gazebo again. What a cozy garden. It doesn't really fit the vibes of the demonic cult.
Pew pang pew pew.
Have a sit, disciple. Yes, Master Demon. I survived 8 months in that hellish solitary bamboo grove. Don't be scared. I did everything he told me to do. I haven't done anything wrong. Take this. Yes. When's the last time I had alcohol? You have yet to learn the Black Dragon Mountain moving technique? Black Dragon Mountain moving technique? What's that? I can't even ask what that is in this atmosphere. What the hell is he talking about? I can't even drink because it's so uncomfortable. You've mixed something into your true demonic art. What? He saw through my martial arts. It seems to be a martial art from the Buddhist sects. He can tell that just by looking at me. I know he's strong, but he's actually able to see through one's martial arts just by looking at them. Is he mad that I modified the true demonic art without asking? What do I do now? I'm gonna be sent to a place much worse than the solitary bamboo grove. Good job, I'm impressed. Phew, he's complimenting me. It's not easy to create a martial arts technique that's higher in level than the 10 great demonic arts. Difficult, but yeah, I had to think quite a lot about it. Being complimented by the Demon Lord so suddenly is making me shake. And that's how you came to the Buddhist arts. I tried many things, but I found that to be the best for getting stronger. Yes, the results are rather good. You didn't think far enough ahead. What's this now? True, the demonic art may be lacking in power and impact, but as a foundation, it's the best technique of our cult. Had you given it a bit more thought, you wouldn't have had to modify it with any other martial arts. You've made a flower bed in a place where a tree should have grown. Make up your old man mind. Didn't you say I was excellent earlier? Why are you scolding me now? But it's fine because you have achieved good results. You may leave. Pardon. He poured me a drink and now he wants me to go. Damn it, what did he even call me here for, then? Blabbering on about my martial arts, couldn't he have just sent a note? Well, if I stay any longer, he might ask me about this and that. Let's get out of here. I will be taking my leave, then. Take this with you. It's a reward for your good work. Take it. Who would have thought he would mix in Buddhist arts to create a new art? He's surprised me once again. The leftovers. He can't have possibly known about the difficulties of the ultimate demon. Is it just a coincidence? The third. Will you surprise me again next time? So, this winter will be in? Interesting one. Ugh, I can't breathe when I'm with the Demon Lord. And the more I think about it, the funnier this seems. He's the Demon Lord, but he gives me a half-drank bottle of alcohol instead of a new one. Wait. This is the 6 Heavenly Spirit Brew. 6. What do you know? It tastes really good. You don't know about 6 Heavenly Spirit Brew. This is something only the most honorable martial artists in the cult can drink. Did the Demon Lord give it to you himself? He did, but what's so great about it? The 6 Heavenly Spirit Brew is the cult's highest grade liquor, and something enjoyed by the past and current Demon Lords. It is a special drink that is bestowed upon people of the cult who have accomplished great deeds. Just getting to drink this is a great glory and honor. Plus, this was made by the Demon Lord himself, a drink that even money can't buy. He's a real fan. Demon Lords truly are weird. Yeah, I get it. Let's have a drink together when we get back. No, once I escort you to your residence, my duty's done. I need to return to the Court of Elders. It was an honor to work for you. So, you're fine with not drinking this? Oh well, I'll just drink it on my own, I guess. Wait, young master, please give me time to think.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What's this?
Pew pang pew pew.
What's this? What's this ominous aura that's everywhere? Someone was here. Judging by the scent, it hasn't been long since they left. How dare they hide in my residence?
Pew pang pew pew.
Who are they? Young master, you're back.
Pew pang pew pew.
The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I greet the third young master. Is this really necessary between us? Get up. You're back. I heard something bad happened to you in the solitary bamboo grove. She must have been waiting. She must have been waiting for me. I didn't consider her enough. I'm okay. Manhwa, you look thinner than before. I've been doing well. I'm just glad to see that you're okay. Even though I've been gone for 8 months, the residence is still very clean. Yes, I dropped by every other day to clean, so that you could return any day and feel comfortable. Since she is fine, they must have just been watching. Young master, I have yet to heat up the water because I've just received news about your return. It'll take some time to prepare. Would you like to have a meal first? No, I'd like to take a shower first. I want to clean myself from the dirt from the solitary bamboo grove. Okay, I'll let you know as soon as the hot water's ready. This is nice. All the tension has been relieved. The presence I sensed when I came back. I can't ignore it. The person who caused my chi blockage. The one who was glaring at me at the meeting. The person who caused my chi blockage. The fourth young master, Hong Evamun. The arrogant little bastard. How dare he, that young little bastard. You're dead once I get you. I'm going to be busy once again. I need to first get an understanding of how the heavenly demon divine cult functions. There's nothing I know at the moment other than the fact that the leader is the demon lord. With so little information, I don't have any control. I can't predict what the demon lord would do. He's out of the question. I need to find out who will be the people that will be of help to me. Then, I'll have to bring them to my side and gain enough influence to be able to go in and out of the cult as I wish. With that, I'll be able to leave someday and gain freedom.
Pew pang pew pew.
They might know what I'm planning, but at least on the outside, I'm of high status. I'll climb up the social ladder higher in this life and have some fun. Master, HM. Why don't you cut down on smoking for the sake of your health? I've been smoking quite a bit lately. I will quit when it is time to do so. Thank you for your concern. Alright, may I ask why you got the ones in the third young master's residence to return? The fourth young master has good insight, but I cannot understand his actions this time. He just keeps smoking instead of finishing the job he started. I didn't know, pardon. I didn't know how Xiaoryang would react. That's why I had them return. But you already predicted how he would react, and had planned accordingly, didn't you? Yes, I thought I knew, but I was wrong. The young master just admitted to being wrong. What do you mean?
Pew pang pew pew.
I saw Xiaoryang at the meeting today. It was my first time seeing him after the chi blockage incident. He's much different from before. He's a lot better too. I don't know what happened in the solitary bamboo grove, but he seems to have recovered his martial arts too. However, the reason I ceased the plan isn't because he regained his martial arts. He looked like the Xiaoryang I knew, but it felt like I was looking at a different person. Like he was a whole other person. His eyes were looking at me, as if he knew everything that I had done. I'm not doing this just because he recovered his martial arts and got a bit stronger. Lies. He's not speaking the truth right now. He's confused by the changes in the third young master. What are the subordinates doing after having been ordered to back off? They are complaining about the cancelled plans. Comfort them with some money. they're as obsessed with money as Xiaoyang. Trying to attack Xiaoyang right now is not a good idea. Then what should I do? Brother, why are you so late? I thought I was gonna starve to death. I'm sorry. What's all this? You prepared it. Hurry and sit down. Young master, is it really okay for me to sit here with you? Shouldn't I just eat later on my own? What's wrong with you? Stop saying weird things in front of good food. Josh, we're all gonna eat. Start here. Cheers.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
We are out. Dongpil, you're a bit drunk. Shall we stop here? What are you talking about, young master? I'm not drunk yet. Geez, don't push yourself. And can you bring more drinks? It doesn't matter which. Yes, young master. Dongpil, let me ask you a few things before the drinks come. Yes, please ask away. I want to meet someone who knows all about networks and connections within the organization. Do you have anyone in mind? There are a few. We're pretty knowledgeable about the organization of things, but with human relationships, not really. I heard the military office's general strategist is good with networking, but it'll be hard to meet him. I see. Who should I meet then? The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. Send a message to the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. Yansum, tell her I'm inviting her to dinner tomorrow for a conversation. Young master, it's dangerous to contact the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master so rashly. Considering her personality, she will try to avoid interfering in the conflict between disciples. You might buy her resentment instead if you rush into asking for her cooperation. If you make an enemy out of the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, it would be of great detriment to you. I know, but we need to take some risks. Young master, now that the lynx has changed into a viper, we have to change our weapon. He drank too much last night.
Pew pang pew pew.
What an extraordinary night.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Whoa, he's amazing. As expected, not just anyone can be a disciple of the Demon Lord. Pardon. The organization of the cult, so you mean, interpersonal relationships? The general strategist would be the expert in that. After all, he's the head of the military, the most powerful group in the cult. However, it is difficult for anyone other than the Demon Lord to meet with him, especially these days. I heard he's even busier, so it'll be very difficult to meet him. We, the Court of Elders, are also a very good group after all. We are the ones who protect the Demon Lord and the cult you are boasting. We're the best organization in the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. That's not, I got it. Is there anyone else who is familiar with the details of the interpersonal relationships here then?
Pew pang pew pew.
The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, so Yansum, will definitely be well versed in that. The Internal Enlightenment Facility, which is in charge of the cult's internal finances, has great power. As they take care of finances, they will probably also have good information on the relations between people. However, I don't think they would tell you anything easily, young master. It's taboo to leak information containing personal views. But why are you asking me this, young master? Do you perhaps... Young master, I brought the drinks. Wow, drinks? The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, so Yansum, as Dongpil said, dealing with her won't be easy. Someone who's the head of a facility should have a lot of authority. Things might go wrong if I approach her rashly. The fourth is blatantly targeting me with his subordinates even within the cult. Whether I'm in the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult or outside it, there will be people who are after my neck.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I need people who will have my back and be on my side.
Pew pang pew pew.
And when will I ever finish cleaning up here? Phew, I'm tired. Is it because there's a lot on my mind? It's a mess. I'm not supposed to leave any marks like these behind. Young master, it's Dongpil. Oh. Welcome, you were training. Here's the sword you mentioned. It should be similar similar in length to the one you used to use. Thanks.
Pew pang pew pew.
It was only a light swing. This is nice, you've brought me something good. Then I guess I'll get going. Where are you going? To build my future. What do you mean?
Pew pang pew pew.
Would you like to come along if you're not busy? High-class pavilion, spring flower pavilion, bigger than the ordinary tavern and sells more high-class alcohol and food. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. I greet the fourth young lord. The spring flower pavilion is under my management. I know best how good the food here is.
Pew pang pew pew.
I see. I didn't know I invited the owner of this place here and played host instead.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, why have you invited me here? There's no particular reason. I just wanted to buy you a meal since you always work so hard for the cult. It's nothing.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, Yansum, she's a woman who's endured decades in this battlefield called the Divine Cult and climbed up the ladder to the position of Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. She has strong self-esteem and knows her own value well. Need to act carefully, as with the general strategist. It's not easy scoring a meeting with her. The servants are now gone, so go ahead. What's the real reason you wanted to see me? I need help. Please lend me a hand. Thank you for the drink. I'll see you around. Does my request make you uncomfortable? That's not the problem. I don't take sides when it comes to candidates. Why do you say that? I don't know about the other organizations, but I cannot endorse such actions. My facility manages the internal affairs of the entire cult. If we do not keep a neutral stance, the cult will be destabilized. Even if she's the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, it's just one of many organizations of the cult. What an arrogant statement to make in front of a candidate. I expected you to know this. How unexpected. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, you seem to be mistaken. I'm only asking you to lend a hand. I'm not asking you to side with me. I don't think there's much of a difference. It's very different, as you said. I know how important the Internal Enlightenment Facility is. Then you should know very well that we will not endorse any candidate. That's not written in the cult's laws, though. That does not matter. It's the expression of my loyalty to the cult. I suggest you change your mind on the matter. Thank you for the meal. Well then, goodbye. Heard you need the green turtle four-leaf clover. It's a very rare herb. It can't be found even in Yunnan, where most of the cult's herbs come from. I heard it's a herb that one can hardly find even near the eastern seas. I'll give it to you if you need it. I have a need for it. How did you know that? Is that really important? Yes, it is to me. Please answer my question. Then, shouldn't you give me something in return for the answer? I don't make deals that make me lose out. That sounds like a threat. How could I ever threaten you, the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master? It's just that I happen to be in a difficult situation, so I hope you understand. One needs to offer something the other wants in order to have a smooth negotiation.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll hear you out at least. Tell me what you want. Nothing much. I'd like you to give a secret order to a servant.
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you happen to know a servant named Manhwa? She's a servant who works in the third young lord's residence. Please have her report on what the third young lord is doing for 3 months every day, if she can. Are you planning to do something to him? Be honest. You asked me for a difficult favor first. Is that a difficult request? Yes, it is. If she were to get caught reporting on his daily activities, do you know what will happen to me? All you have to do is not get caught. It's risky. It's not that dangerous. Just tell her to go on her daily life as per usual. All she needs to do is send a simple letter after the day's work. It sounds simple, but it really, even if a problem were to occur, the solution is simple. Simple. Truth is as empty as tobacco smoke. So, if we were to get rid of the tobacco pipe, no one will ever know who the smoker was. It's still too much to ask of me, Facility Master. Enough with the blatant lies. I'm not lying. Then, just change it to someone else. To someone you can trust. To someone you can trust. Fourth young lord. Don't say you can't do it. I know you can do anything as long as you decide to. I will not ask again. Will you do it? I'll take your silence as consent, yes. Well then, I guess the deal is sealed.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
How long are you gonna sip on those old cups? I'm running out of patience. I only have cheap wine, but my cups are clean. Third young lord. What is that bastard doing here? Are you gonna keep drinking from those old dirty cups? Or will you come drink with me? Xiaoyang, how did you? I struggled quite a bit looking for you. I was wondering where you might be, so you were here at this scenic place all this time. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I greet the third young lord. You don't have to be so formal. What are you lot doing? I'm entertaining a precious guest. I told you to not let anyone in. I'm here to look for the facility master, so why don't you calm down? What are you doing, third brother? Facility master so is talking to me. Don't you think it is extremely rude to interrupt us so suddenly? Facility master so, how about joining me for a second round of drinks? Did he just ignore me? Hey, third brother. My apologies, third young lord. I've already accepted the fourth young lord's invitation. So, before this meeting ends, that's why I said, how about joining me for a second round after this meeting? What is he planning? Is it because you need the green turtle four-leaf clover? There are usually two reasons why someone would need the green turtle four-leaf clover. One is when it is necessary to rapidly reduce the concentration of yin qi due to excessive depletion of yang qi, or the other is when one is inflicted with 9 meridian failure. But both of those situations can be resolved with herbs other than the green turtle four-leaf clover. Someone you know inflicted with chi blockage from trying to learn in cultivation.
Pew pang pew pew.
How did you? I don't know what kind of state the patient is in, but unless they're on the brink of death, they don't need the green turtle four-leaf clover. No, it might actually be more dangerous to use that. It might mess with the yang qi instead of just repressing the yin qi. I know you're anxious because you're worried about the patient. But there's no need to bend over backwards to try and get the herb. Why is he being so kind? Is this man in front of me really the third young lord I know? Third brother, you were eavesdropping. You've developed a rather crass hobby. I was just standing in front of the door and heard something about the green turtle four-leaf clover. Do you think this behavior is befitting of the third young lord of the divine cult? Did you just say behavior befitting of the third young lord? Then, is trying to kill your siblings behind the scenes to obtain some sort of bounty considered behavior befitting of the fourth young lord? What are you talking about? Are you asking because you don't know? If you really don't know, then you're a fool who can't even control his subordinates. If you know and you're just playing dumb, then you're just making yourself look bad. I can understand that much. But don't you think it's too much to do that even to the youngest? She's just a child who's barely 10. The seventh young lady looked frail at the meeting. I will not tolerate any more slander, even if it is you, third brother. Third brother, huh? What an affectionate name for someone you're trying to kill. Endure it. I survived a near-death incident, so my brother should be able to tolerate some harsh remarks, don't you think? Well, since I don't have any proof, there's no point in rambling on. I'm just complaining a little. So, what will you do, facility master? So, I think this deal is pointless now. Will you stay here despite that? Is there any way to improve the condition of someone with chi blockage? The blood spirit pavilion said we need to watch how it progresses. Don't you know that I was inflicted with chi blockage myself and recovered from it? Despite some fool's attempts at killing me by interfering with the medicine. Facility master, are you going to keep listening to his bullshit? Even if it's the same deal, there's no reason for me to do it with a hateful person. Thank you for the invitation. I will pay for my share. Well then, goodbye, brother. I'm gonna go with my guest.
Pew pang pew pew.
This bastard, his face is such a sight to behold. Do you mind that I only have cheap wine? Of course not. It's fine as long as the cup is clean. I'm sorry, young lord. How long was the third young lord listening? Well, he came in so suddenly, we couldn't stop him. I have no choice now that the plan's gone awry, huh? I wanted to avoid getting myself directly involved, but I will make you pay for this humiliation and pain. You started this, Xiaoyang. There's no need to think of it as some great favor. I'm just telling you the treatment method, excluding the explanation on martial arts. That doesn't mean it won't be difficult, though. It'll probably take about 3 days just to understand and attempt the treatment. There won't be any big changes at first. I can't be certain since I don't know the condition of the patient, but with patience and determination, about half a year should be enough for the patient to regain movement. What do you mean? As I said, it depends on the effort and disposition of the patient. If the patient's condition is not that bad and they are talented, they will probably be able to move around without discomfort in about half a year. It's not short, but considering that the Blood Spirit Pavilion's physicians couldn't even perform any treatment. Since you've said so, I will put my doubts aside. What is it? What is it that you want from me in return?
Pew pang pew pew.
Finally done, ma. Is it the young lord?
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes, Aang was coming back. He really said, the bath's not ready yet. You shouldn't just open the door for anyone.
Pew pang pew pew.
It could be someone you weren't expecting. Manhwa, don't be too nervous. I brought you here just to ask for one small favor. Here, raise your head. There's something I want to show you. Do you recognize this? It's called a slow corrosion poison insect. It's a harmful insect that takes a human body as its host. It starts acting 2 days after entering the human body. Then, it will enter the host's internal organs and eat whatever is in its way, causing the host to die in excruciating pain. However, if you drink the antidote before the insect can act, there'll be no problem. Why are you telling me this? That's why you will come here every other day to report on the third young lord's activities in exchange for the antidote. And you will do that without anyone knowing. Do you understand, Manhwa?
Pew pang pew pew.
Don't be too scared.
Pew pang pew pew.
As you listen to my orders, you won't be in pain. You might lose your vision if the insect accidentally gets into your eye. So, open your mouth. Please save me, young master. What do you want from me? I know you came to see me because you want something from me. Your knowledge has saved one of my people. To show my gratitude, as long as it's something within my power, I will do it. As an expression of gratitude. Even when I was living as the assassin Chun Hajin, I saved lives before.
Pew pang pew pew.
It was when I was killing the political enemy of the righteous Heavenly Alliance's master. Squad leader, we found 2 girls who are still alive. They seem to be subordinates of the dead. Did you think you wouldn't be discovered if you hid? You little rats.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let me go.
Pew pang pew pew.
You demon. You should be grateful that we didn't kill you. You should be grateful that we didn't kill you. Just wait obediently. You're next. I'll make you real tame. Sister. Stop. Our mission's over. Let the kids go. We are going back. Necessary. What are you talking about?
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you know how much money we can get from selling them? The mission might be over for you since you killed those who needed to be killed, but this is what's in it for us. Just stay out of it, Chun Hajin. There's more for us. If you don't want to be a part of it, Koaha. You killed your best friend's wife and children without even blinking an eye. And now you're suddenly being kind. It doesn't suit you. How dare you attack me? You want to die? Let me go, you bastards.
Pew pang pew pew.
What are you doing?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I don't know when I might change my mind, so hurry up and get out of my sight. You killed our family so cruelly, and now you're pretending to be kind.
Pew pang pew pew.
Just kill us too. You're no different from those bastards, you piece of shit.
Pew pang pew pew.
Go to hell. Knew it was hypocrisy. Killing their families in front of them, then playing savior.
Pew pang pew pew.
Chun Hajin will curse you even in my afterlife. It wasn't that I was sad to have been insulted after saving them.
Pew pang pew pew.
It just felt like this was all my life was going to be. This life I was leading already felt like hell, that's why I was sad. Lid mana indeed something I wanted. But I think I'll give it up. You mean you wanted something from me in return for the knowledge, but you're giving it up instead? Yes. Then, do you mean you're giving me this precious knowledge for nothing? Why are you doing me such a huge favor? Nishem, that's a little difficult to explain, but the person who's experiencing chi blockage, if
Pew pang pew pew.
it was someone who had harmed me or was some piece of shit, I would have asked for payment. However, if it's someone a person like you deems precious, I don't think he or she would be a bad person. What are you talking about? Knowing that, I don't want to make a deal using someone's life. If I can save a life without having to pay any price, wouldn't it be too cold of me to ask for payment? Well, I hope the patient recovers quickly. What's this? Wasn't the third young lord the world's worst lout? I feel like I'm talking to a soft-hearted newbie merchant rather than the ruthless third young lord of the divine cult. Young master, do you mean that in earnest? I don't really understand why you would do such a favor for me.
Pew pang pew pew.
In this world, people can kill others they've never met, so what's the matter with saving someone I've never met? And well, drinking with you has made me feel better. What do you mean? I didn't think you would meet with the fourth young lord. It's a given that successor candidates will fight and betray each other.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is there something else he wants? Cold, vicious and unforgiving? The third young lord who was never satisfied with anything less than first place. What is it that has changed him so much? The chi blockage? Or the solitary bamboo grove? Whatever it is, this new third young lord. If you really want to give something in return, please serve some light dishes often at the restaurant. The food's good, but the spices are a bit too much. Do think of those who have lighter palates.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is the thing you want information on the other young lords and ladies, perhaps? Oh, she's good, as expected of the master of the internal enlightenment facility.
Pew pang pew pew.
No, I want to know the information and relationships of everyone in the cult. Thanks to you, I had a good time today. I've received great help from you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Facility master, if the information you gave him falls into someone else's hands, we could be in danger. Don't worry, I'm aware of that. How do you feel about having a third round? With just the two of us, young master, it's late. I thought I knew all there was to know about the major figures in the cult. I knew it then.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Third young lord, what will he do moving forward? Report to me if there is any news about the third young lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Understood, facility master. Phew, when am I going to finish reading all of this? The extensive documents from So Yansum detail the traits of the major figures of the cult and their secrets. But even if just half of these are true, it's really interesting. 558 on the surface, it looks like a vertical organizational structure in which all facilities are loyal only to the orders of the demon lord.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
However, according to the investigations, that is not the case. She has recorded all of the veiled fights over the struggle to expand influence, and all of the alliances, betrayals, and grudges. People sure are living complex lives. Berserk Demon Squad leader. Young master, will you have your meal? It's already time. The food tastes different from usual. It tastes a bit more bland. Bland, yes. We have been procuring ingredients that are milder in taste recently. Wasn't that what you requested? She's someone who remembers even such trivial matters.
Pew pang pew pew.
Mr. Fox, is that what you're calling it? Ah, that's because I don't think it has a name yet.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's true, we've been together for quite a while, but I haven't given it a name. I really give my opinion, why not?
Pew pang pew pew.
Since Mr. Fox has big ears, what about Big Ear? Since he has a big fluffy tail, Big Tail? I think both are very cute names. Never mind, I'll name him myself, since he's a golden fox. But young master, how is that any different from the names I suggested? No, Manhwa, the names you came up with are just bad. Goldie just rolls off the tongue, Goldie. What do you think? You like it too, right? I'm a naming genius. Oh, and I might not be back tonight, so just eat dinner without me. Don't skip dinner. Don't skip dinner, make sure to eat. Alright, see you, young master.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young master's martial arts feel different somehow.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's quick to change strategies, and he's able to think outside the box. Perhaps that's why he was able to become stronger so quickly. If I can be like that. That was amazing. The Guardian Demon Sword's sun's red glow, to think you were able to destroy a boulder from such a distance using only this basic technique.
Pew pang pew pew.
The Guardian Court second leader Jia Yang. I'm still lacking. Looks like you've grown quite a bit while working for the third young lord. Yes, he's taught me a lot. Watching you train made me forget that I had something to tell you. The third young lord stopped by the Guardian Court. He was looking for you, but I told him you were training. He left right away. Also, he said that he will be attending the Berserk Demon Squad's gathering today. He told you to come if you're interested. Hey, Dongpil, wait.
Pew pang pew pew.
You shouldn't get involved with the Berserk Demon Squad. They're all insane. The Berserk Demon Squad. A squad with a name that is indicative of all the insane demons. It is made up of. They adopt a fighting style that shows no mercy, and no neither compromise nor conversation. The most terrible squad of the divine cult. They are known for never stopping until their enemy is ripped to pieces. On top of that, they do not differentiate between friend and foe. How long has it been since our get-together?
Pew pang pew pew.
We are here. What the hell, is there no one here? Why is it empty? Hey, owner, are you not open yet? Berserk Demon Squad second leader Chagwang. Who's that? Hey you. Hey, didn't you hear me?
Pew pang pew pew.
Who are you? Are you a high-ranking person of the cult? Well, I guess you can say so. Don't you know that we rented out this entire place today? Did you rent it out, or did the owner kick everyone out because he was scared? Is there any official notice saying that you guys rented this place today? Back down. She's here. The youngest and most violent of the divine cult squad leaders. The leader of the Berserk Demon Squad, EU Hungry. Squad leader behaving rashly. Back down. You. Do you know who we are? It would be harder for me to not know who you are.
Pew pang pew pew.
You are all a bunch of crazies who don't know any manners. Do you want to die?
Pew pang pew pew.
You don't seem to be of ordinary status, nor do you look like someone who would go around picking fights recklessly. That's funny, you're the ones picking a fight with me. Sit down if you have something to say. Why should I listen to you?
Pew pang pew pew.
Because looking up at you is making my neck hurt. What? Her demonic energy is pretty good. Get moving. And watch your step. These are all the best dishes for our esteemed guest.
Pew pang pew pew.
Squad leader, oh, squad leader, you can't do that to him.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Give me 30 reasons why we can't touch him, then I'll let you live. He's the divine cult's third young lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's a disciple of the demon lord. Owner, when's the food going to be ready? Stuffed myself today. Why's the third young lord here? Chi blockage, right, that's the state he was in before we left. Hot. That must mean he's still weak. We'll take action as soon as that bastard gets on squad leader's nerves. He's a potential successor. What can he do with a body that came back from the gates of hell? What can he accomplish with a body that came back from the gates? Even if he's a successor candidate, it's no use if he's weak. That's the kind of place the divine cult is, so he can't even say anything for the sake of his reputation. Wouldn't that be fun?
Pew pang pew pew.
Go on and drink. I believe you already knew that we were going to have a dinner gathering here. So, I'll just cut to the chase. What do you want from me? I'm glad you're getting straight to the point. I don't like to beat around the bush either. You should turn yourself into the penal law hall. This is a chance I'm giving you. Turn myself in. I don't think I understand what you're talking about. Even if you turn yourself in, it will just count as a minor offense and result in self-reflection or a pay cut. It won't be a big deal. The penal law hall won't be able to lock you up over such a crime. He appeared out of nowhere, and now, how much does he know? I will say this again, I don't know what you're talking about. I have not committed any crimes. Really? And how can the Berserk Demon Squad spend 1,000 odd niang on squad expenses every month? You're number one in cruelty, not strength. Even the Heavenly Demon's first army uses only 800 niang a month, but you guys are spending more than 1,000. Yansam's internal enlightenment facility manages the cult's finances. The information she gave me included budget records that showed the size of the combat squads, and the Berserk Demon Squad leader. There is no way a small squad like hers that's made up of a group of uncontrollable crazy bastards that come and go can have a larger budget than the cult's main army. That must mean they're receiving extra money from someone else other than the budget from the cult. And there's only one person in the cult who would do such an underhanded thing. Well, I assume you just happened to somehow receive money at a dinner or something. If you turn yourself in, I won't make a big deal out of it. But in return, you have to tell me the name of the person who gave you that money. See, I wasn't his target from the start, like a chess piece in the power struggle between the young lords. It's a little infuriating. I don't know where you came across those false rumors. But you have no proof. If you're here to pressure me, you should have at least brought proof. So, a crime without evidence is not a crime. Hot. Is it a hobby of yours to make things more complicated than they have to be? The third young lord's the one who made things complicated. Thanks for the drink. I'll take my leave now. You distributed all the money you got from the fourth young lord to your squad members. Thanks to that, your squad's expenditure is rather hefty. Everyone knows that you can't spend like that with just the budget you're given. Won't all of your subordinates be arrested for accepting money from unidentified sources if we were to investigate your expenditure? If that happens, the Berserk Demon Squad will either be reorganized or disbanded. You really want to see this through till the end, huh? Whoa, listen to that tone of yours. I said things will be fine as long as you turn yourself in. What are you going to pull out your sword? I can't leave cuts on an important person like you. Oh, are you saying that bruises are fine then? Nice, she fell for it. That bruise?
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll give to you first.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I used too much force. I didn't want any violence today because it's been a long time since my squad has had a party. But you keep crossing the line.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
She's fast and sharp. You're pretty good. It's the first dinner party we're having in a year. I can't forgive anyone who disrupts a joyous day like this, even if that person is a disciple of the Demon Lord. Hey, watch your words. It's not me who ruined the dinner. It was your stupid subordinate. And you, who won't admit your crime because of your pride. What did you say? How what just happened? I didn't catch it because everything happened so quickly. Why are the third young lord and the squad leader fighting? You can really talk, huh? You should have just stayed home to rest if you've recovered from chi blockage. Why are you here fucking things up? Me too. Chi blockage. Do you know how long ago that was? You should pay attention to what's going on in the cult. Counterattack success. I don't give a shit that you're the third young lord. You were dead. Sure. Bring it on now. Young lord, I have you heard the third young lord is. I already know. The situation's not looking good. The fact that he went there in the first place. He's probably after me. I'm sure he's trying to put a wedge between the Berserk Demon Squad leader and me. Shall I do something about this? Don't worry, the Berserk Demon Squad leader does not have a loose tongue. Rather, she'll clamp up even more if the third young lord hurts her pride. So, it's even better that they're fighting. Be it Seoryang or EU Hungry, and neither will come out of that fight unscathed. Let's see. That's the Green Jade Demon Arts the Berserk Demon Squad leader is said to have mastered. Try this.
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell, we're in a building.
Pew pang pew pew.
Ook, I did hear that once you get mad, you'll be blinded with rage. I guess the rumors were right. Hey, I'm fine fighting and all, but don't damage other people's property. My restaurant, okay owner, wake up. I guess you can just use the money from the fourth young lord for the compensation. Shut up. Do you think this is funny, you piece of shit? Damn, that was a strong punch. This follow-up attack, very powerful too.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That hurts. Take this.
Pew pang pew pew.
She's become even stronger. It's almost too strong for me to just be on the defense.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I can see why the fourth young lord gave her money. Her combat abilities are worth it. However, she doesn't seem like the type who can be swayed by money. Been a long time since I've had such an exhilarating fight. Oh, why did she accept his money? I can see why the fourth young lord gave her money. Her combat abilities are worth it. However, she doesn't seem like the type who can be swayed by money. It's been a long time since I've had such an exhilarating fight. What an exciting fight, but is it okay for them to fight like this? He's the Demon Lord's disciple. What an exciting fight, but is it okay for them to fight like this? He's the Demon Lord's disciple. Nothing bad will happen to the squad leader, right? Berserk Demon Squad, listen up. Our precious dinner party has been ruined because of my personal affairs. I will take care of this even if it means I get sent to the penal law hall. So enjoy the rest of your dinner party. This is an order.
Pew pang pew pew.
Demon is the Berserk best squad. Squad leader, squad leader, squad leader, squad leader. The entire squad lives up to the squad name, As expected of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, it's full of interesting people. What a heartwarming organization. Yeah, that's us. Was I too naive in my thinking? I didn't think someone this talented would have taken shady money from the fourth young lord. I can forget about manipulating her. Should I just beat her up just enough that she listens to me?
Pew pang pew pew.
Goldie, what are you doing here? I told you to stay out, hide. Are you getting distracted when I'm standing right here? You really are underestimating me. That energy wave, she's going to use palm force again. Die, third young lord. Hey, listen. Can you attack in a little? He's called Goldie, he's my cute little fluffy friend. Let's have him go somewhere safe before we continue the fight. You piece of shit. Are you kidding me?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Goldie heavily net 6 power technique, second technique, hypervision.
Pew pang pew pew.
Alright, I got him. There's no time to dodge. I'll block with my body.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Did you see that? That's the power of the Berserk Demon Squad leader. You'll hungry. And now that the disruptor has been taken care of, let's have the dinner party for real. Enjoy to your heart's content. You bastard. I can't forgive you. Looks like that mouth of yours is still working fine, huh? Someone carry the third young lord to his residence. Hey, young lord, why don't you go home instead of just lying there? Squad leader, aren't you being too harsh? How will he go around in public now?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
How dare you? Lay your hands on my cute little baby. Goldie.
Pew pang pew pew.
Already. I need to get the young master out of there before the fight gets any worse.
Pew pang pew pew.
What how? He got hit directly with the green jade demon arts. How is he still standing? I didn't hold back at all with my demonic arts. Young master, are you okay? You need to get out of here. No, Dongpill, don't stop me. I'm not leaving this place until I've wrecked them. Oh no, young master. Do you know who he is? Anyway, he's the divine cult's third young lord. You're not a part of this.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What was that just now? I couldn't see his movements at all. I have more than 20 years of experience in battles, where I had to fight for my life, yet I couldn't even react at all. Did you think you could make it out of here alive after laying your hands on Goldie? I was being nice because you're the third young lord. You really want to die, huh? Wait, that's Berserk Demon Divine Fist. Is that crazy woman really intent on taking the young master's life?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Are you done?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Your punches are slow, you little rat. Who are you calling me? A rat?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Who else here is a rat apart from you? I can easily defeat someone like you with my Berserk Demon Divine Fist.
Pew pang pew pew.
Someone like me. My Berserk Demon Divine Fist couldn't pierce his demonic energy.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's strong. Are the Demon Lord's disciples all this strong? I've never met someone this strong too. In any of my battles. Is this how my life? I'm going to die after having survived countless dangers.
Pew pang pew pew.
Just because of some fox. Why are those guys watching me with such pity in their eyes? It's humiliating. Do I look pathetic because I can't do anything? This is a Berserk Demon Squad leader. So? It's her, EU Hungarian. How strange that someone with the EU family's bloodline would enter our cult. The EU family was ruined after harassing the divine cult, be it the 7 families or our side. No one likes her. As long as I could survive, I didn't care how I was treated. After my family fell to ruin, I entered the divine cult. I was put into a squad called the Berserk Demon Squad, which was said to be just a group of people the divine cult didn't care about. Hehe, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Just because you're a kid. And even there, I was ignored for being an outsider. I won't go easy on you just because you're an adult. Wavy, I surrender. Through countless battlefields, I killed and killed again. That was how I survived. Then I had a battle to the death with the former squad leader. And finally, The Berserk Demon Squad became a family that I had to lead and protect, even if no one in the cult dares to speak our name lightly. But I'm going to die here.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Squad leader. Well, look at you. You've pulled yourself together while getting beaten up, huh? I'll admit you're tough. Don't underestimate me. I'm ready. Her sword aura is blue. She's at the level where her sword follows her. Well, what a great sword. Then, as a fellow martial artist who's practiced in the way of the sword, it is only right that I wield mine too. Show me what that sword can do. Her sword aura is blue. She's at the level where her sword follows her. Well, what a great sword. Then, as a fellow martial artist who's practiced in the way of the sword, it is only right that I wield mine too. I can sense you Hungarian's current feelings through my hypersensation. I'll kill you. Anger, anxiety, shock, obstinacy, honor, loss, acknowledgement. Acknowledgement. Are you also aware that you have already lost? I thought she has lost her mind, but I guess she still has some sense left in her.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Well then, as the winner, I shall give you a lesson.
Pew pang pew pew.
Closely. Steel wall hand.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You, how did you? You pierced my steel wall hand. That's impressive. Even though I did it in a rush, I still used a lot of dark shadow chi for it. The steel wall hand is a hand technique in the Chronicles of the Myriad Realms. It's a skill that contradicts the explosive mountain blast which maximizes internal power. It's a deadly technique that turns one's hand into something akin to steel to destroy everything it touches. She must be more well-versed in the sword than I expected if she was able to pierce through the steel wall hand and injure my hand.
Pew pang pew pew.
What kind of... That was impressive, but this is where you end. Seems like you used all you've got for that sword aura earlier. You're barely managing to stand. I'll give you a choice. Will you turn yourself in and say that you received money from the fourth young lord? Or will you end your life for disrespecting and attempting to murder the third young lord? Shut up, you bastard. Is this how you're going to be? Well, I guess you didn't like that some random person came out of nowhere and started telling you what to do. That was rude of me. I forgot all you have is your ego. I'll stop talking and end it here. Goodbye.
Pew pang pew pew.
You've been acting like a mad dog till now, but now, you look like a gentle sheep. Why didn't you dodge? Because I couldn't. Is that why you put down your sword too? Are you accepting death? The loser has to die, that's how it goes. All the battles I've fought were a matter of life or death. I didn't live a good enough life to have regrets or anything like that. Now that I'm about to die, I knew that I would someday die by someone else's hand, just like everyone else I've killed. And that's today. I guess so, I don't know, and there's no point in knowing either.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I'll forgive your disrespect and other petty crimes with this punch.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm telling you this now, but don't think that I'm gonna be your obedient dog just because you're sparing my life. I won't. I crushed the bait on the hook myself. Do you think the fish would want to bite the hook now? I was going to use her to pressure the fourth young lord, but we ended up having a fight to the death. I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, but this should be enough for the repairs. If I hear that you stole this money from him, I'm gonna kill you for real. Do you think I'm some hooligan from the alleys? I'm not gonna do that. Compared to you, an alley hooligan is a saint, you idiot. What? Let's go, Dongpill. Yes, young master. Squad leader, are you okay? No. Let's clean up a bit and order some drinks. What? You want to end the dinner party? The guys are waiting. I thought all the young lords were nasty cheats. But the third young lord is different. If it got any more heated, I might have died of a heart attack. Nothing. Who is he calling an idiot? He's the idiot who has nothing but brute strength.
Pew pang pew pew.
How did Xiaoryang know? I made sure to keep it well concealed that I gave the Berserk Demon Squad leader money. They say there are no eternal secrets, but it should not have been revealed so quickly. The only person who would know about this is the facility master, so she said she wouldn't interfere in the succession conflict. Does this mean that Xiaoyang has made her change her mind? No, that doesn't matter anymore. Soon enough, no one will ever see him again. My incense infused with concentrated deadly poison will seep into his lungs and paralyze his body, and he will die in agony. It's terrible that the seventh young lady hasn't improved. She's barely eaten anything today too. This is really bad. She can't even sleep now if she doesn't have that incense. Burn this at the third young lord's bedside when he's sleeping. What is this? Don't ask unnecessary questions. How can I put something by the young master's bedside when I don't even know what it does? I cannot do this. Like I said, after 2 days, the parasite in your body will begin to take action. If you don't take the antidotes on time, it's going to be unbearable. This isn't a matter of what you can or can't do. You must do it if you want to live.
Pew pang pew pew.
Did you call me, young master? Can you bring me some food for Goldie? Yes, I obey. I'll get it right away. She has been looking tired lately. Alright, wait a bit. You're such a strange little dude. But why was I so upset back then? Have I become so fond of him without even realizing it?
Pew pang pew pew.
And that it was like we were connected. No, as if sharing chi with a beast. But it's no ordinary beast either. Please open the door, third young lord. The penal law hall is looking for you. Why? Apparently the Berserk Demon Squad leader went and confessed. She confessed to disrespecting and attempting to murder the third young lord. What? Hey, what have you done? Didn't I say that I forgave your transgressions with that punch? You did. So why are you causing all this fuss and making things annoying for me? Is this your choice? Well, that's why I'm sitting here, aren't I? I don't get it. There is no mercy for the attempted murder of a young lord or lady. As soon as you admit that you did that, your head would go flying, if you don't want to live anymore. Why didn't you tell me? I could have killed you there and then. You can do that right now if you wish. Wow, you're really out of your mind, huh? Get it together. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit your head. Did something go wrong? I did get hit on the head very hard, actually. That's enough nonsense. Tell me what you're really thinking. Why did you do this? There's no reason for me to tell you. Is it because of the fourth young lord? Is it to keep your promise with him? But if you were going to keep your mouth shut, you should have done that till the end. Why did you have to confess and have me come all the way here? Is it perhaps? Is that why she confessed to harming me? Haha, you're pretty good. You're not the Berserk Demon Squad leader for nothing, huh? Hey, is anyone out there? Come here. Are you called, young master? Free the Berserk Demon Squad leader. But she confessed to the crime of attempted murder and merely taught her a lesson because I liked her. Her face is like that because I couldn't control my strength. Even if she's crazy, she's a follower of the cult. You think she would try to kill the Demon Lord's disciple? How does that make any sense? That's true, but considering the witnesses and the situation... Hey, the person who's actually involved is saying it isn't true. What more do you need? Nothing. I will free the Berserk Demon Squad leader. EU Hungarian. Do you like drinking?
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll take that as a yes. Come over when you have time, we'll have a drink. And bring your own snacks so as not to burden my servant with more work. Why do you think the Berserk Demon Squad leader did such a thing? To live, of course. I found out that she accepted money from the fourth young lord. Young lord, huh? So you mean she confessed in order to live? Yeah, she can't admit that she took his money when she promised him she wouldn't, and she couldn't let her squad members get involved. Considering her personality, she would probably rather kill herself than have her subordinates also receive punishment. But you left the place after the fight. She could have just not confessed and pretended it didn't happen. Too many people had witnessed the fight for that option, and what about the fact that the restaurant was destroyed? Someone had to take responsibility and go to the penal law hall, or else things would have gotten worse. Besides, apart from me and the witnesses, EU Hungarian has another threat to worry about. The fourth young lord, Hongyuamun. She fought me, and if the incident blew over just like that, the fourth young lord would think that she has taken my side. If he were to spread rumors that the Berserk Demon Squad accepted bribery, both she and her squad members would be harmed. That's why confessing to the penal law hall was EU Hungarian's best option. That way, the fourth young lord won't have any suspicions, and the other witnesses would think the incident is being taken care of, as she took all the blame. Her subordinates are safe too. But the charges are showing disrespect towards and attempting to murder you, the third young lord. All you have to do is to say a few words and she would be dead. Why would she risk her life when she doesn't know what you'd do? Why would she act so recklessly? I think it was reckless of her too, but that's probably just how she's lived her life, thinking that every day could be her last. Still, it was too bold of a gamble. She left it wholly to luck. That gambling, she got what she wanted. What she wanted. She protected her subordinates. She's eccentric, but she's someone who takes very good care of her subordinates. Well, she is rather reckless. Amazing. Did he discern all that about her? How does he have such insight at such a young age? Sometimes, I feel like the young master is more mature and older than me. Hey, you're gonna break the door. It is open. Just come in.
Pew pang pew pew.
Give the drink you promised. I made food to go with it. Whoa, is this real?
Pew pang pew pew.
You really made this. It looks really good. What, is something wrong? I'm good at cooking. You know, you don't have to eat it if you don't want to. What? I thought she was the craziest one in the entire divine cult. Are you sure she's not the best cook instead? I wasn't aware she can cook either.
Pew pang pew pew.
You're going to drink from a bowl. Drinking out of a small glass doesn't allow me to taste the alcohol. Kaya, that's really good. That's like gold. Are you serious?
Pew pang pew pew.
Why is he just standing there? Dongpil, if you're not going to join us, why don't you just go in and rest instead of standing there? I can't. Who knows if the Berserk Demon Squad leader will suddenly go off the rails. I will stop her for sure this time. He's more loyal than Guan Yu himself, and Guan Yu was a Chinese military-era saint they loved at this point. Also, do you think you can stop me? You should know your place. Oh, you're not gonna answer? Hey, considering the state you're in, I think Dongpil can defeat you easily. That's nonsense. I'm the Berserk Demon Squad leader. Why have you come straight to my place as soon as you were freed instead of going back to rest? I didn't think you'd come so openly. Won't it be bad for you if the fourth young lord finds out you're here? This is no time for you to be worrying about me. You might be in bigger danger than I am. What do you mean? As you know, the fourth young lord is proficient with using dirty tricks. From what I know, there are more people who are secretly under his control. They're people who would do anything as long as they get paid. Should I contact the true Demon Squad leader? There's no need. If the Berserk Demon Squad leader couldn't defeat Xiaoyang, it'll be the same for the true Demon Squad leader. It's a bad idea to call for him. It's not because of the third young lord. The Berserk Demon Squad leader has been freed because of the third young lord. I did consider the possibility that the Berserk Demon Squad leader has betrayed me, but I don't have to take care of that now. I did consider the possibility that the Berserk Demon Squad leader has betrayed me, but I don't have to take care of that now. Anyway, what's happening with the poison incense? Well, the maid hasn't reported back to me for 2 days now. Ha, he has one loyal maid. Well then, I'll give him a different gift. I hope he'll like this one. While he's been going around acting all high and mighty, he probably hasn't even looked into his own house. I'll show you what it feels like to be helpless, Xiaoyang. So what you are saying is, the fourth young lord has bought over several people with money. And some of them are after my life. And why are you telling me this? Technically, you're one of them.
Pew pang pew pew.
It's my payment. Fill it up, please. Alright. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. Is he always like that? I'm warning you just in case, but you better hold back on any criticisms against the young master in front of me. Shut up, that's not what I was gonna do. What is it, then? He's just showing us how he trains. I said I was gonna leave, and he said I can watch if I wanted. I was really surprised. There's something he always says, there is no world more dangerous than the Murim. So if it's a world where one can only survive by staying alert, he'd rather show both his strengths and weaknesses. The world is dangerous, so show your weaknesses. How does that make any sense? He said that's how he stays alert and on his toes. He said himself that he's anxious sometimes. But he also said that true freedom begins with honesty. Since his path is already destined, regardless of what others see or say, he will walk his own path. I think that's the mindset he lives by every day. Expose yourself in order to gain true freedom. Honesty is the first step to freedom. I've never met someone like him. I didn't know someone with that kind of mindset actually existed. But isn't he younger than us? Age doesn't matter when it comes to learning. Even if I don't focus on using the heaven elevation technique now, it balances well with demonic arts. Originally, I wasn't going to do anything with the heaven elevation technique, which was something I learned as an assassin, as I wanted to focus on the dark shadow demonic art. It's now perfect. But there's no need to throw out my assassin techniques to learn demonic arts. No, in the first place, it was arrogant of me to think of splitting up my martial arts like that. If I want to kill, then it'll be an assassin technique. If not, it'll be an overpowering technique. It all depends on who I'm dealing with. I thought I had already known that, but it's taken on a new meaning now that I've actually learned demonic arts. By learning other types of martial arts, my perspective has broadened, and I now have more ways of utilizing martial arts. You guys were still here. Do you want something to help with the hangover? How about a hangover drink? You want a drink again? You are supposed to cure hangovers with alcohol. Her hangover soup is the best. I wonder if she's still awake. Let's have a drink instead.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Wake up, lady. Young master, my stomach hurts so bad. She has internal injuries, something inside Manhwa is eating her alive. Young master, I couldn't do as they told me to. Did something happen?
Pew pang pew pew.
Her state is worsening rapidly. I have to save her life first. All preparations for the Mara festival are complete. Even if there are any small changes we have to make, we'll be able to take care of it right away without a problem. Good work. Would you like a drink? It would be an honor.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This is a pretty good finjo. Thank you, Demon Lord. What about the third? I haven't heard anything about him ever since the incident with the Berserk Demon Squad leader. I'm not asking about what he's doing. Then what? I'm asking about his changes. There's nothing worth mentioning about the third young lord at the moment. Alright.
Pew pang pew pew.
Was it not that the jackal chose the third, but the other way around instead? Or was it perhaps just fated work? Jackal, unlike other creatures that were manifested into reality from the imagination of the person who created the solitary bamboo grove, the jackal is a real mystical creature that repeats the cycle of life and death. When it abandons its aged body and returns to being a newborn, it absorbs all the life force in its surroundings.
Pew pang pew pew.
Because of that, it's considered one of the world's most wicked creatures. But there's another real reason why the jackal is considered wicked.
Pew pang pew pew.
It is that wherever a jackal appears, war is bound to happen in that nation. Because of the legend that the jackal absorbs life force and causes wars. is seen as the worst disaster on Earth.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This toxic energy is definitely one of the poison insects. Her internal injuries aren't so bad that they are life-threatening yet. However, as a young maidservant with this toxic energy in her, I need to take out the poison insect. I'll have to first use the Boundless Technique's purification technique to maximize her body's healing power. I noticed that Manhwa had been looking anxious the last few days. Was this why poison insects cause one to lose one's mind? I'm well aware of that. Who could have done such a cruel and despicable thing to a young maidservant like her?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This is the slow corrosion poison insect. They weren't just trying to harm her. This is a poison insect that's used to threaten someone with their life so as to enslave them. It's something like a blood parasite. Whoever did this must have been trying to threaten Manhwa into hurting me. There's only one person who would come after me with such a despicable method. Fourth young lord, Manhwa. What do you mean? Are you saying that Manhwa is a spy planted by the fourth young lord? I don't know about that, but this incense, it's the same as the one I saw in the fourth young lord's residence. The fact that this was found on the servant means something. Since she was afflicted with a poison insect, perhaps she was being threatened. She must have known that her life was in danger, but she still disobeyed the orders. The third young lord has a very loyal servant. But why would the fourth young lord do such a thing? Are you really a part of the divine cult? There's only one reason. And that is the fight for succession. If all other disciples were to vanish, then the last one remaining would naturally become the demon lord. And yes, young master. Are you worried about how the third young lord will act? Don't worry, I'm always prepared for the worst. I'm not sure what kind of worst-case scenario you have in mind, but if that were to happen, it would be my responsibility, so please abandon me. Stop worrying needlessly, it won't happen. I made plans for every possible move that Xiaoyang could make. Anyway, it's about time he did something. I placed people around the third young lord's residence. I'm sure that soon.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The gate got destroyed. What's going on? Come out at once, Manhwa. Stop hiding away like a bug. Such rude behavior from a guest. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? As a young lord of the divine cult, you should behave with dignity and grace. Dignity and grace. So, what brings you here? With such a funny expression, too. You son of a bitch.
Pew pang pew pew.
Dignity, my ass.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I was a bit nervous because I heard you became a different person after waking up from chi blockage, but it seems like those were all false rumors. You're still the same old hooligan, acting rashly without a care. Enough with the bullshit, come at me. I'm gonna cut off that dirty hand of yours you play tricks with. Alright, you started this fight, so don't expect me to treat you with respect just because you're the Hyungnim. You were no different from a corpse just 8 months ago, but here you are being so full of yourself now. I'll find where that confidence comes from. Serpent King demonic art.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is that the Jiaxa family's demonic art?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
He's fast. The strength of this demonic art lies in its speed and flexibility, but its power is not very significant. His foot techniques are pretty good, though. This level of foot technique at his age, I guess he's a disciple of the demon lord for a reason. However, that's nothing compared to me. You used quite a unique foot technique, but it means nothing to me. His movements are as obvious as ever.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This bastard, his nails are.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is the end of this bastard. He had poison under his nails. Die.
Pew pang pew pew.
I've injected poison directly into your body. If you use demonic energy to burn off the poison, you'll burn your organs too. It will be so painful that you'd want to die, but the only thing you can do if you want to live, become crippled like before and live like a corpse once more.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's moving. Did you think you could defeat me with this kind of poison? He nullified the snake poison of Serpent King Demonic Arts? Impossible. I was able to complete missions even with broken limbs and holes in my belly. Enduring this much poison is nothing. What is the chi wave? It's not just powerful demonic energy. My God, this sense of alienation and terror is something I'd expect to feel from seeing the Grade 9 demonic elders. Has he perhaps reached the ultimate demon stage? Stop. Who are they? It is the penal law hall's blackguard.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Dale, I'm the 7th guard captain of the penal law hall's blackguard. You're going to have to come with us to the penal law hall, young master. I'm the 7th guard captain of the penal law hall's blackguard. I've received a report. You'll have to come with us to the penal law hall, young master. What? How did they get here so quickly? It's as if someone knew this was going to happen. You too, 4th young lord. Oh, so it was him. This little rat knew the situation wasn't going to play out in the 4th young lord's favor and made preparations beforehand. Just a moment.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is the poison sect you fed on moi. Brought it with me because I really wanted to return it to you.
Pew pang pew pew.
You don't need to worry about swallowing. I'll shove it deep down your throat. Xiaoyang, stop that right now. Please save me, young master. That's right, the 4th young lord you serve is skilled with poison, so he'll have an antidote for this. You'll heal within a few days and come with another dirty trick in hand. I won't do such a meaningless thing, then.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Alright, I'm done, let's get going. To the penal law hall, right? Can we hold off on the ropes, though I have sensitive skin? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Penal Law Hall. Come with me, young master. We're already done with the interrogation. Where is he taking me? This isn't in the direction of the jail where Eui Hungrian was incarcerated. The poison I was suppressing with demonic energy has begun to spread. Long Evamun was using martial arts involving poison. The incense he was using was definitely a kind of hallucinogen with poison too. He probably trained his martial arts by fighting imaginary opponents in those hallucinations. Is that how the Jiaxa family trains? I did hear that there are a lot of strange techniques in demonic arts, but this is quite a unique approach. It'll take me some time to really understand it. We're here, 3rd young lord. What's this? I feel 2 presences past the door. One of them is definitely Hong Evamun. However, the other one is very vague. It's dull but clear, hard but soft. What an unpleasant energy. Let me take a look at their face first. You're here.
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you the hall master of the penal law hall? Yes, I'm the penal law hall master, Gogu. As far as first impressions go, he looks like just an ordinary person. However, everything is not as it seems. His appearance is normal. I can't feel anything unique about his energy either. But that's precisely why I feel like he's no ordinary person. He's definitely hiding something. Anyway, you've walked a long way here, so please take a seat. Aren't you tired from the interrogation? I can't sit there. What's wrong? There must be a reason why you called us both here. I don't know what it is, but I don't intend to talk to someone who keeps their inner self concealed. It sure is a unique mask. The blackguard all wear masks, but I didn't sense any ambiguity. You're different though. What's different about me? It's your real face, but you're wearing a mask. It's 10, no, 100 times thicker than the masks the blackguard wears. Is that so? Isn't it obvious you're keeping yourself concealed? What the hell are they talking about? I see. Impressive.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
It's bone contraction mystical arts. His face is changing. You're the third person to ever notice my transformation. What do you think now? Are you satisfied? That's the real penal law hall master. I was wondering how you survived 8 months in the solitary bamboo grove. It seems like your unparalleled perception played a big role. It's nothing. Let's just get to the point. Xiaoyang saw through the penal law hall master's true face. I'll cut to the chase. I called both of you here because of the conflict between you two. The interrogation's over and the incident's been taken care of. What else is there to talk about? That's right. I would like the both of you to promise that there won't be any more conflict from now on. I never wanted any conflict. And even if that was what I wanted, who are you to tell me what to do? Disciple of the demon lord himself, you're right, I have no authority to impose anything upon you. So you know that too, huh? Then why? Likewise, you do not have the authority to subjugate others. Yet you try to use money to control a battle squad commander. What the hell are you talking about? There's no need to deny it, there's more than enough evidence. I'm sure you know better than anyone else that the world is not so straightforward, where everything flows according to superficial things like position, status, and relationships. Are you threatening me right now? That's right. The penal law hall upholds the cult's laws alongside the guardian court, but we are different in nature. The guardian court's focus is on communication and reception. In other words, they have no choice but to act passively. But we're different. We are an organization that actively protects the cult. We give out punishments as we see fit and also administer judgment in special cases. Of course, that doesn't mean that I have the right to enforce anything on you too. But as a person who's actively protecting the cult, I can give you two an experience you've never had. What do you think, third young lord? About what? About not creating conflict again. Well, alright, it's nothing too difficult. I'm telling you just in case, but I'm not joking. Who would want to make an enemy of the penal law hall? Not me, that's for sure. I don't want to fight anyone either. It's best to live in peace. Anyway, this is really good. I've never tasted something like this before. What's it called? You're really skilled. Do you have any intentions of selling it? If you like, I can send a few bottles to your residence, or really, I'll look for something to send you to. I don't know if there's anything suitable though. It's fine. Life is all about give and take, don't worry. Anyway, what about you, fourth young lord?
Pew pang pew pew.
I will never forget this humiliation. Well, at least close the door when you leave. That's all I had to say. Is there anything you want to talk to me about? No, thanks for the drink. There is one thing I'd like to ask though. I get how good your bone contraction mystical arts is, but was there a reason you used it to meet us? You don't seem like the type to test or prank people.
Pew pang pew pew.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well then, good night.
Pew pang pew pew.
It really has been a while since I've come across someone so hard to read. And he has a familiar scent. Is he perhaps also? Young master, the carriage is ready. It's fine. I have things to think about. I'm going back alone. How dare Amir? Penal law hall master threaten a young lord of the divine cult, non-lexical, 7WZKLVZ removed. He's wrong if he thinks I'll just let this go. Xiaoyang, you're going to receive a return present soon enough. I'll make sure that no one will get in the way. I'll be slow and precise. Look at that bloodthirst in your eyes. You seem ready to kill someone right now. Who's there?
Pew pang pew pew.
Come here, brother, let's have a drink together. The penal law hall master is a bit annoying, but he sure is good at making alcohol. What is he planning? Is he going to do something here, in the penal law hall territory? Don't be so worried, I'm just offering a drink to celebrate being freed from interrogation. Sit. I don't know when it began, but I get so irritated just listening to his voice. Am I alright? Was it ever since he took the internal enlightenment facility master from me that evening? That's when my plans all began going awry. But let's calm down, he's just one of my preys. So, what did you want to talk about? Nothing much, it just felt like we never had a proper conversation. We've talked a lot, as kids, at least. Did we? It feels like we never had a proper conversation after growing up, then. So, do you intend to continue acting like this? Why do you want to make life hard for yourself? You're not asking because you really want to know, are you? Isn't it obvious? All 7 of us siblings must fight one day. No, the moment we became the Demon Lord's disciples, we became enemies too. That's when the fight began. Why are you even asking this? Sure, we have to fight, but there's no need to kill, is there? Did you stop me just to have this kind of conversation? No, I just wanted to hear what you're thinking, for now, at least. You'll know if you look at the royals of this land. The fate of the royals who were unable to become emperor lived pitiful lives. It's almost better to be dead. It's not any different for us. In order to avoid that kind of fate, you have to kill even your siblings to become the ruler. Is that what you're afraid of? Do you want power, or are you killing because you're afraid of being killed? I'm losing my appetite here. If you called me just to ask questions like that, I'm leaving. I meant what I said to the penal law hall master. I don't want to live a life of fighting and chaos. What are you going to do? Are you going to try to assassinate me again? What if I said yes? I'll leave it to chance, then. Things won't go your way, though. So, what's your answer?
Pew pang pew pew.
If there's no point in lying, then I'll give you this answer. I will make sure to kill you one day.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Another ambush. I won't fall for it twice. What are you doing? You said you're gonna kill me one day. You think I was going to let you go after hearing that kind of answer? I'll kill you here right now. Are both the young lords gone? The 4th young lord didn't seem like he was going to heed my warning. The cult won't be shaken by incidents created by someone like him. But the 3rd young lord, I don't know how he will act. Hallmaster, it's the 3rd guard captain. Come in. It's urgent, Hallmaster. Apparently, the 3rd and 4th young lords are fighting. What, already? Since I attacked first, I'll let you have the next attack. Come at me. Xiaoryang, how dare you underestimate me? Your martial arts technique sure takes a while to get prepared. That's why you can't respond accordingly to an ambush. He's just begging to be killed. You made a mistake. I'll kill you, Xiaoryang.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You can try. You're rather arrogant, brother. How are you going to kill anyone with a technique like that?
Pew pang pew pew.
As expected of a disciple of Li Chansang, he's definitely stronger than the Berserk Demon Squad leader. I'm sure he'd be able to kill every Hungarian within 10 turns. It's not that I can't beat him, but the poison from earlier is getting in my way. I won't be able to end this fight until that's taken care of. Xiaoryang, you bastard. Your tone is rather disrespectful. Do you deserve respect? I'll destroy that calm demeanor of yours. You've got to be faster than that. How are you going to do anything when you're this slow?
Pew pang pew pew.
You arrogant bastard, just die already.
Pew pang pew pew.
Where did he go? Right here, brother. I'll show you just once, so open your eyes wide. This is what footwork should be.
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you get it now? An elevation technique.
Pew pang pew pew.
How? I won't. I didn't see his movements at all. Alright, that's enough. The dynamic between 9 heavens contraction divine steps, heaven elevation technique, and dark shadow demonic art is pretty good. Was rather certain, but I didn't have the chance to check in a real-life situation. I'm sure about it now. You arrogant little, how dare you use me to test your martial arts? Don't expect your death to be a peaceful one.
Pew pang pew pew.
I told you, it's no use. This kind of attack won't work on me. Don't you get it even after seeing my footwork? You haven't changed at all, you bastard. You're still looking down on me. You've always looked down at everyone, you never had the chance to.
Pew pang pew pew.
You've fallen for it. This is the biggest form of snake shadow poison palm. Well then, can you dodge this one too? Why don't you try with that stupid footwork of yours?
Pew pang pew pew.
The poison of the poison palm will be absorbed into the injuries I made in your torso earlier. You won't survive this one. Because I poured in all of the deadly poison. Now die while struggling from the poison, Xioriang.
Pew pang pew pew.
The poison penetrates through my skin and injuries even if I hold my breath. To think he's been hiding such a monstrous technique. I need to get out of this as soon as I can. Here I go.
Pew pang pew pew.
He disappeared, young master. Young master, help, I feel like my body's burning. Please save me, young master, please. Why are you here? You're recovering from a serious injury, you shouldn't be moving around yet.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Fourth young lord, it was you pretending to be her. What is it now? Long time no see. Chun Hajin's secret demon queen, how are you here? Now that your hands and feet are gone, it's time for your head. Hands and feet, what are you? My hands. My feet too, how? What happened? I was clearly this place, I was. How pathetic, look at you struggling in the snake shadow poison palms illusions. It's a shame I'm the only audience. Your arrogance is always getting you into trouble. I'll kill you right here like you said you'd do to me. You might come back and be a nuisance if I do not kill you here. So die, you arrogant fool.
Pew pang pew pew.
Just how did you escape the illusion? You had completely fallen for it. Yeah, looking at that disgusting face of yours was like a splash of cold water. Is this the secret martial arts technique you've been hiding all this time? It's just as cunning and wicked as its wielder. Did you think you could attain power with this kind of petty trick?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I've completely eradicated your snake shadow poison palm from my body. This is all thanks to the poison you put in me. Earlier, I trained my tolerance when I was an assassin so that I would never fall to poison. Thanks to that, I was able to quickly escape the fourth young lord's illusion. I'm thankful for all the training I did to detoxify the blood parasite. What the hell are you talking about? You need to be on the level of the demonic elders to be able to detoxify my snake shadow poison palm. Even then, it's impossible to do it quickly. It did take a bit longer than I expected, but it's not really an accomplishment worth mentioning, brother. However, you have indeed created more trouble for me than I expected. I'll show you what real demonic acts are. What? The true opening up of the dark shadow demonic art. Underground prison spirit guard system. Ninefold resilient calamity blade technique first form 6 consecutive hellish winds.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is this? Did he even swing his sword? He's just standing there. But my body is being ripped to shreds. He's ripping apart my Serpent King demonic arts core energy barrier. Like it's just a piece of paper. He's not even moving. Move, you damn body. Run and behead that arrogant bastard. I'll kill you. You are done. Heavenly sitting triple sash.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Any last words? Of course not. What would you have to say? This is what it's like to die. Lives of humans disperse away meaninglessly like the smoke of the tobacco you always smoke. Die, me. Goodbye. Stop. What is this formless energy? I recall you agreeing to not cause any further trouble. Third young lord. I cannot watch this any longer. Put your sword down this moment.
Pew pang pew pew.
Avoid capturing object. A skill that allows you to control the movement of an object without touching it. It's a skill that requires advanced martial arts knowledge. Is it the penal law hall master? I can't stand having this bad taste in my mouth. Why should I be nice to someone who wants to kill me? The penal law hall master, he's unpleasant. Because you're still in our territory. Even if you are the young lords, I cannot accept you fighting here. It seems like you don't know your place. Do you want us to tremble in fear of the penal law hall regardless of our status? Sorry, but that's not something I want to do. What are you gonna do about that? He broke the inner energy chain in just one attack. Do you intend to antagonize the penal law hall? Can you take responsibility for that? Responsibility? That's something you should be taking. He's fast. The depth of his demonic energy is comparable to that of Supreme Peak. But his demonic arts skill doesn't live up to it. But this skill is different. His speed and movement are on par with mine. Ninefold Resilient Calamity Blade Technique Second Form. Ultimate Endless Path.
Pew pang pew pew.
What? This blade technique. This merciless blade energy. It's hot.
Pew pang pew pew.
Had I reacted just a tiny bit slower, I would have been burned to ashes. I've used up too much inner energy. If he uses a stronger demonic art next, I won't survive it. Why isn't there another attack? Someone as skilled as him wouldn't miss this chance.
Pew pang pew pew.
I wasn't his target from the start.
Pew pang pew pew.
Third young lord. Stop.
Pew pang pew pew.
I've thought about it. And I think you should also lose everything you have. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Blockage for blockage.
Pew pang pew pew.
Despair for despair. I destroyed the core of the poison that was above your energy core. Your muscles have gotten small and weak. That's because you were maintaining your muscles through mystical arts instead of training your body. That is the limitation for having raised your martial prowess with only illusions. You won't die right away, but you will be bedridden for several years. Of course, even if you were to recover, you'll have to start your martial arts from the very beginning. I'll send you some medicine and acupuncture needles. Oh master, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Alright, you can arrest me. Aren't you gonna say anything? Right? Won't you unlock these before talking? My wrists aren't feeling so good in these. I'm not going to run away anyway. You're currently being imprisoned. That means you're a criminal, even if only temporarily. I cannot comply with that request, of course. I don't know how you heard it, but I meant it when I said things would get difficult. You're so narrow-minded. Be it as the penal law hall master, or as an individual, you don't want any conflict within the cult. That's why you became a mediator. No, that's right. There won't be any more conflict now, right? Am I wrong? There needs to be more than one person for conflict to arise, but Hong Yuamun is now incapacitated. So your offer no longer stands. Either way, the situation right now is what you wanted. So why are you here saying that things are more difficult now? He broke the prohibited sea iron so easily. If I didn't have any respect for you, I would have run out of here before you even got these handcuffs on me. I think I've done everything I could to be patient considering my status as third young master. What are you going to do if I don't release you? I didn't think you were someone to drag out conversations with meaningless theoretical situations, but I guess I was mistaken. Can I leave now? I'll keep an eye on you. Sure, but do not get in my way. I do not want to become enemies with the penal law hall. You're really confident. You haven't been named as the successor yet. You're just one of many candidates. So what? What a difficult person. Dangerous, too. The third young lord's martial arts were more potent and brutal than the demon cult's martial arts. And that sword technique was definitely that of the Orthodox faction. How could the third young lord, is he perhaps the same as me? Hey, more food here please. Yes, coming. It's so good. It's been so long since I've had a proper meal. Slow down, no one's gonna steal it from you. Did they not feed you at the penal law hall? They only serve stale rice and wild vegetables. So I couldn't eat that. Then, is it all over now? Yeah, for now. Will there be any retaliation from the fourth young lord or higher-ups? Hong Yuanmun is now crippled and can't even move. The higher-ups turn their heads the other way when it comes to fights between candidates, so I don't think anything will happen. Well, it's all over now. Now that everything's somewhat taken care of, you should all go back to your own organizations. Especially you, Dongpil, you've been with me for way too long. You're not just a regular member of the Guardian Court, you're the third leader, you'd better get back to work. Squad Leader EUI, you need to get back to your responsibilities as Squad Leader too. I have been doing just that, I don't need you to tell me. Yeah, you just need to keep doing that, then, just like before. I am done eating, see you. He's so heartless, did he have to go away? Are you upset too? What's with your facial expression, then? It just felt like the young master was saying goodbye to us for the last time.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young master, I'm back. But is it okay for you to be moving around already? Thank you for saving me, young master. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I'm so glad you're back safe. Yes, I'm glad too. So how's the fourth doing? He's in a very bad state, his energy core is broken, and the poison is taking over his body. He is holding on with his physical strength, but even if he gets lucky, he'll just barely avoid becoming a cripple. He managed to survive then. What's the likelihood of recovery? The physicians of the Blood Spirit Pavilion assess that it's basically impossible. Even if they are able to heal the poison and internal injuries, the energy core is too severely damaged for him to return to his previous state. Alright, you are excused. Thought he'd end his life, but he actually let him live. Why did the third change his mind in that moment? Did he want to make the fourth suffer the same fate? The private meeting with the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, the fight with the Berserk Demon Squad leader, and now the fight at the Penal Law Hall. The third has created more chaos than possible for one person in the last few days. But what's important is that he managed to achieve his goals in all that chaos. So this is how one side of the succession fight collapses, huh? The son of the patriarch of the Jiaxa family, who had as much talent as any other child. Since when did it begin that the cleverness became wickedness and the bright personality a mask? The fourth became sly like a venomous viper, like all those who had inherited the true blood of the Jiaxa family. But that was fine, it doesn't matter what one's personality is like as long as their talents bloom. The problem is that Hong Yuanmun did not tend to his talents. He did the bare minimum, he was strong for his age, but that was it, that is why he lost. But the third is different. There was a time when he was similar to the fourth, but after awaking from chi blockage, he's been striving to do the most rather than the least. It was a small but significant difference that decided the outcome of their fight. Young master, there's a guest. Who is it this time? I too wanted rest. It's been a while. How have you been, third young lord? What brings you here? Facility master. What is it this time? There isn't anything unresolved between us anymore. I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please come to my residence if you have the time? Your residence? What do you mean? It's about the martial arts method you taught me. It hasn't been long, but there is already a difference. It's a very mystifying martial arts. There's already a difference that's not easy for most people to achieve. I guess they must be very talented. Yes, very much so. I had picked out that child myself to be my successor. Is it okay for you to be telling me something like that? It's not something I should be announcing to anyone, but you don't really care anyway, do you? Well, that's true, but aren't you trusting me too much? I do not trust people, I trust situations. And judging from the situation back then and now, I don't think we'll ever become enemies. Situations. Your successor's recovery is going well, so what do you want me at your residence for? It's also because of the child. We make all the final decisions in the internal enlightenment facility, but the child is responsible for commanding and carrying out the decisions. Therefore, my hands and feet are basically bound right now. If this situation continues for more than a month, the cult will suffer severe losses. That's not good. For the internal enlightenment facility master who has a strong ego and knows better than anyone how this cult works, to ask me for help, well, so Yansum would do anything to try and persuade me if it's for the sake of the internal enlightenment facility. The internal enlightenment facility master is a tough one to deal with. Look at her eyes, it's like she's telling me she won't accept no for an answer. Well then, it'll be better if we make a deal, right? I'm sure you'd feel burdened if I just helped you out one-sidedly. I'd be grateful for that. I'll be getting something too, so there's no need to be thankful. Well, is there something you would like in return? That's the problem. There isn't anything I can think of at the top of my head. Anyway, what I want isn't money or glory, it's freedom. That's not something someone else can do for me, damn it. If I can just go out, I do anything. Wait, I go out, Facility Master, our blessed and merciful internal enlightenment facility manages the livelihood of the cult, right? And all the goods that are distributed in the cult are sourced from outside. Do they just get delivered here? Do you not go out to buy them or something? We do go out for important items. On that note, in about 2 weeks, the recovery of your precious successor. I'll make sure they make a full recovery in 2 weeks. It is finally here. My chance to escape the demon cult.
Pew pang pew pew.
Now that everything's somewhat taken care of, you should all go back to your own organizations. Especially you, Dongpil, you've been with me for way too long. You're not just a regular member of the Guardian Court, you're the third leader, you'd better get back to work. He's right, I got so used to being with the young master that I almost neglected my work. Let's get it together. I'm sure I will see the young master again. I'm sorry to disturb, but the first leader wants to see you. Alright, I'll be there soon. You wanted to see me, yes? I'm swamped, so I'll get straight to the point. The escort of the demon army commander is in 3 days. As you know, your duties have been changed. You're aware that the internal enlightenment facility sends members of our cult out every 3 months for the delivery of important goods, right? This month happens to be that month. Am I supposed to go escort the cult members in charge of the delivery? But why would we? Things in the cult have been quite chaotic with the upcoming Mara festival. I don't think anything would happen, but considering the situation, we can't let them go on their own. When is it? In 2 weeks. The important details are all written on there. Burn it after you memorize its contents. Yes, sir. I'll successfully accomplish any duty you give me. Is it her? Yes. Her name is Jua. She is just as skilled with getting work done as she is with martial arts. She was known for being a genius when she entered the cult. She's just in charge of a part of the facility, but she's also serving as an overseer without anyone knowing. The internal enlightenment facility almost came to a standstill after this child fell into this state. This just goes to show how many responsibilities she had, and how good she was at handling them. She looks around my age, but she's already overseeing an organization as big as the internal enlightenment facility. Also, albeit just partially, she had deciphered the boundless technique within just a few days and utilized it enough to see improvement. What an impressive woman. I'll take a look at her condition first.
Pew pang pew pew.
What amazing demonic energy. He's only using a bit of it, but the quality of the energy is excellent. How can it be so?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's easy to conform her boundless technique with mine because she's already learned it partially. Now, if I just take out the toxic energy. Alright, the toxic energy is coming out through the blood. 10 days later, one day before the 2 weeks were up, Juwa finally woke up. Young lord. Yes. So what you're asking is for me to sneak you into the delivery squad without the cult leader knowing, is that it? You got it? Do you realize what a ridiculous request that is? I don't know about that, but I do remember that you said you didn't want this to be a favor, but a transaction. Transaction, can't we just end things with a favor then? No, the ship has already sailed. Damn it, that method. She says things like that too. She always behaved in such a poised manner. Why else would I have worked so hard to treat your successor? I said no.
Pew pang pew pew.
You actually want to deceive the cult leader? No way. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How's that deceiving the cult leader? It may be deceiving the others, but not him. What kind of bull? I mean, what do you mean? The cult leader has no interest in his disciples in the first place. He just reigns over us, he does not dominate. Why? Because that is what it is to be a god. You know that the cult leader isn't the only problem. If someone hears that a successor candidate sneaked into the delivery squad, others will be suspicious of the internal enlightenment facility. I know that you have the power to crush rumors like that. Right? I do have that kind of power. Well, alright then. Wait until I'm done talking. Sorry. As you know, this is a very different matter from political retaliation or covering up malicious rumors. If things go wrong, the other organizations in the cult will try and interfere with the candidates too, then the divine cult will be destabilized. What did you expect? Then did you not ever worry about what someone would request from you after they help you bring a person back from the dead? I don't want to discuss the value of life anymore. I don't like to feel like I'm guilt-tripping you or anything. But this was meant to be a transaction. You're the one who wanted it to be a deal, not a favor.
Pew pang pew pew.
Indeed, we made a deal with the life of a precious child at stake. Great, wise choice. But it will take me some time to think of a way. I'm already stressed that the child wants to lead the delivery squad when she's not even fully well yet. You've put an even bigger burden on me. Your successor wants to lead the delivery squad, yes, but as you already know, she's in no shape to take on such a role just yet, of course. How about we do this, then? May I come in? You sure are strong. To be moving around like that already? Who might you be? Something like a physician? I was asking for your identity, not your job. Identity. I guess I can put it this way. I'm someone who helped you get out of the chi blockage. This is the person who gave the martial arts technique. Thank you for the favor. You believe me when you don't even know who I am. Bowing is no big deal. Besides, this is the internal enlightenment facility. It's not a place where suspicious people can just enter. She's quick to judge the situation. I did hear that she's tenacious, but she's also flexible. Very well, with some enlivening of the core energy and half a day of warming up, you should be fine making the trip.
Pew pang pew pew.
Lord, she's in a better condition than I anticipated. You won't have to worry as long as she's with me. No, she just barely got out of bed rest. If she were to pass out again, then commandment of the delivery squad is my main duty. You have no idea how anxious I was the last 6 months because I could not fulfill that duty. I'd rather die than be useless. Please let me go with the delivery squad. We are finally leaving. It has been almost a year since I woke up in the body of the third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult. Finally get to breathe in the air outside after what feels like a decade.
Pew pang pew pew.
Plus, if I do well, I might succeed in escaping forever. Our destination is somewhere near Jiangxi. That's not a bad destination. There are 2 safety houses in Jiangxi made for assassins. Of course, they are both quite far from the neighboring areas of the Guangdong province. But with my current abilities, I'll be able to get there if I run for 3 days without resting. If I can just make it there. I'm sorry, I was rude. I was rude not knowing that you are the third young lord. Did the facility master tell you? It's fine, forget about it. It didn't even bother me. Thank you for letting me be here today. What do you mean? If it weren't for you, I would have never gotten out of chi blockage myself. There's no need to thank me. I just happen to know the method, and the one who saved you using that method was the facility master.
Pew pang pew pew.
What is this familiar energy? It's very heavy, but also honest. It can't be, can it? I'm Yun-E, the substitute commander of the delivery squad. I'm the third leader, Ma Dongpil. We, the third squad of the Guardian Court, will be escorting you to your destination and back. Thank you. What third leader, third squad of? The Guardian Court. Why did Dongpil have to be third squad of the Guardian Court? Take your positions at the front and rear of the convoy respectively. The delivery squad is already made up of skilled members of the cult. Why do they need an escort? This is bad. Anyway, how is your body feeling? Did you circulate your chi today? I did in the morning for about 2 hours. Let's do it again just in case.
Pew pang pew pew.
They say sleep is the best medicine. Just sleep for a bit, okay?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That familiar voices. That was definitely the third young master's voice. Hey, Dongpil, we're over where? Ha, young master. What are you doing here? Are you part of the delivery squad this month? Stop talking out loud and communicate with me with the distant whispering technique. Why are you guys in charge of escorting the delivery squad? No, in the first place, why does the delivery squad need escorting? Wait a moment, that's... The atmosphere doesn't seem quite right as the Mara festival's just around the corner, so we were tasked to escort the delivery squad. Are you, perhaps on some secret mission? Well, guess you can see it as something like that. Anyway, you can't tell other people that I'm here, okay hubby, but don't tell I knew things were going too well. To think that the very person I am the closest to in the cult would be here. Now that things are like this, will I even be able to run away? Ugh, why can't my life just go the way I want it to? Damn it, the more I think about it, the more infuriating it is. How could I have been assigned to such a lowly mission with these inferior bastards? Captain, they are still a well-trained organization. Please choose your words more carefully. How dare you try to tell me to watch my mouth? Iron Blood Fortress Steel will Squad Captain Ojangwa. You better remind yourself why I brought you in as vice captain despite your shitty swordsmanship, understand? Now cut the crap and bring me my drink. We the Iron Blood Fortress are still the most powerful. Neither the righteous Heavenly Alliance nor the demon cult can do anything to us. Robbing the demon cult delivery team would be a piece of cake. Yet we are supposed to work with those beastly bastards. They call themselves the Southern Savage Beast Palace and they really live up to their name. They're just beasts. Look at the way they're eating. I don't get why anyone would ever want to work with them. Anyway, it's been about decades since we last saw people from the demon cult, right? Delivery team. I hope it will be good fun. Did you sleep well, young lord? Be careful, I'll get a scolding from the facility master, so if you pull a back muscle. It's already I've been out for half a day. You've been asleep for a day and a half actually. It was good that I put you to sleep. Your body was exhausted from all the activity immediately after emerging from blockage. Even if you've prepared well with the internalization of power and GI circulation, you're still human unless you're at the supreme peak level. You should rest when you need to.
Pew pang pew pew.
Well, you had a good rest, so that's fine. Take this. I'm sure you're hungry after being asleep for 2 days. It's rice balls and beef jerky made by the delivery squad. Eat up, but don't stuff yourself. No problem, it's thanks to you that I am here. Goldie, come here. What the I'm scared that. Let's eat, Goldie. Good boy. Young lord, that fox is... His name's Goldie. Is it your pet? Well, I just kind of ended up with him. I see. I've never met someone with a fox as a pet. I'm going to get some fresh air, have some rest. Take care. Did you call me? Yes, young master. I'm sorry I called you into the forest knowing that I shouldn't. There's no need to be so formal with me, I'm already stressed enough. Did you face Any inconveniences in the carriage? I called you here because I thought you should know this in advance. What is it that you're keeping so guarded? Is it something serious? It's a message we received in the Guardian Court before we set off. I think this is the reason we were assigned to this mission.
Pew pang pew pew.
Dongpil, is this true? What was the world you saw like First Elder? Was it nice? The world is filled with depravity, but we already knew that the weather was rather cold, but the further south you go the warmer it gets. The north is cold for sure, even though this fabric isn't meant to be worn. These carpets from the west should be helpful. Ah, you're so kind. By the way, how is living here in Jiangxi? The land here has always been good, but that's not all there is to. Lifetimes have been hard. What's the problem? The Demon Cults Festival is right around the corner. I don't know what it's called though. You're talking about the Mara Festival. To the Demon Cult, the Mara Festival is the greatest event. I heard that they've been all over the place collecting valuables. Things have been rather chaotic because of those robber-like bastards. Well then, I'll be going now. You're leaving already? I'll put in a word to the higher-ups when I get back. You have enough experience in managing a sect, but since the Alliance is a new environment for you, I will look for a suitable position for you. Thank you, First Elder. I don't know who might have heard that your cultivation has reached the entranced realm, so please be careful. I'm worried that the evil demon cult members might do something to you.
Pew pang pew pew.
Righteous Heavenly Alliance's First Elder Young Ilrion.
Pew pang pew pew.
Chun Hajin. How is it being the Alliance leaders? Hunting dog these days. You're still doing such work at that age, how impressive. Young Ilrion, my work is nothing compared to the effort you put in trying to steal the Alliance leader's position. Anna, you do indeed have a filthy and serpentine tongue that's befitting of an assassin. Anyway, it seems like it's about time you retire. You're not as discreet in your work as before. Thanks to that, people are talking about you, calling you the world's best martial artist or whatever. How silly is that? For an assassin? Why are you upset that some assassin is being more highly regarded than the First Elder of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance? Don't worry, I don't care about what the public thinks. World's best martial artist. Why don't you take that nickname if you can? That is
pew pang pew pew.
You'd better watch your back. In the last moments of my life, the bastard who cut off my right leg without mercy.
Pew pang pew pew.
That damned bastard.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is here. The damned bastard is nearby. Young Lord, I'm here. Let's have a drink. Hey servant, where's the young lord? Why don't I sense his presence here? He's not here right now. Yeah, I can tell. I just told you I don't sense his presence. Where is he? I'm not really sure either. He only said he was going to train. What training? He's already strong, but he's going to train even more. What is that? That's definitely the young lord's sword. Look at this guy. He's going to train but left his sword behind. I smell something fishy. Let's calm down. It doesn't matter whether young Ilryong is nearby or not. What was my goal? It was to escape freedom. All the safe houses I've prepared throughout the Central Plains, recover my martial arts, earn money, then leave the country. Yes, let's not forget my goal, let's not abandon my dream. But I want to kill him. I want to rip that bastard to shreds. Young lord, are you okay?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is it? What is with you? Gasp, young lord. I'm glad there isn't too much to take back. That means the things we're taking are really valuable. What kind of audacious bastard would try to rob the divine cult? We still shouldn't let our guard down until we're done. Come to think of it, the patrol team's late. They're not usually the kind to dawdle. It seems like the terrain is slowing them down. Captain, are you okay? Hey, what happened? Why is there only half of the team? There's a fight at the handover point. Fight? With who? I don't know. We're in the midst of making our retreat. There's a very skilled martial artist among them. A very skilled martial artist. Or is that bastard right now? Is this all you stole? They're all rare medicinal ingredients. But why are they buying these in bulk? The Mara festival is near, but is this really necessary? Well, I guess that's none of my concern. Sir, there are no survivors on the enemy's side. We obtained all of their items too. There are 3 with minor injuries on our side. None are severely injured or dead. You useless things, how strong was the enemy? That our people took minor injuries. How many did you say you let go on purpose? About 4 or 5, we can't be certain because they were too far away. You incompetent bastard, just get the guys to load these up. Oh, you're quite the determined one. Aren't you the one who got hit by my palm strike, a green robe? I guess you're not from the outer cult, but the inner cult, right? The demon god won't let you off. How funny, you worship a demon god. All of you demon cult members are out of your minds. You like the demon god that much, why don't you all die and go to his side? Do you not have the guts to die? I'll help you then. If the demon god you believe in really exists, go beg him in the afterworld. Beg him to kill me since you died for nothing. Cuckoo, let me meet that famous demon god of yours, stupid demon cult bastards.
Pew pang pew pew.
What? Need to feed the kids. Tell your subordinates to bring something. Are you giving me orders right now? It's a request. I was told that your squad will be responsible for feeding us. Now keep to your promise. Ha, you should think of all the things you already ate. We're just making a request. We need more food. Are you going to break your promise?
Pew pang pew pew.
Fine, I guess beasts like you need to be fed at all times. Why don't you feed on those demon cult guys? I'll provide more corpses for you soon enough. I'll bury all of you beasts once we're done with this. You southern savage beast palaces, dirty little beasts.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This is horrible. It looks like they destroyed the building to erase any traces that might have been left behind. Yes, but it's a bit hastily done. I feel like they could have done a better job if they wanted to get rid of their traces. They couldn't have made such a mistake. That's right, this sloppy work is either a trap, or they must have run to a very good hiding place where we won't be able to find them. Have you sent out a message to the nearest branch? Yes, considering the distance, it should reach them in about a day and a half. I need some time to think things over. Please take care of the corpses, alright. It's too late to wait for orders from the higher-ups in this case. It'd be better to take care of things first, then make a report. The cult has strong influence in Jiangx anyway. We'll be able to track the enemy down even if we don't hurry. You should rest. I heard that you've only recently recovered from chi blockage. Thanks to a physician who came with me, I've recovered most of my martial arts. You don't have to treat me like a patient. Overseer Ju is really trustworthy. If she were someone impatient or obsessed with just getting accomplishments, she would never be taking such actions. To have recovered so quickly from chi blockage. Did she mean the young master when she said physician? Dongpil, come to the carriage, I have a favor to ask of you. Young master. This is the blade you asked for, but why? You'll be able to find their trail about 20 kilometers northeast. The enemy's pretty strong, so do try to avoid an all-out confrontation as much as possible. Young master, what do you mean? The Guardian Court's top priority is to safely escort the delivery squad back to the cult with the goods. Before uncovering who the enemy is, move as quietly as possible. What about you, young master? You'd better get moving.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young master. Something's not right. Clearly, the demon cult has strong influence in Jiangx, but the righteous Heavenly Alliance's first elder is here, and the demon cult's delivery squad was plundered. I need to find out what the hell is going on.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
They sure are greedy. Anyway, when is that man coming? Were you waiting for me?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's been a while, Steel Wolf Squad Captain. What took you so long? Had some business to tend to. I'm not that late, though, so don't be too mad.
Pew pang pew pew.
So those are the renowned beasts? I don't know about renowned, but yeah, they are the beasts. It's been really annoying because of them.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's your name? Yul Liang. So, you're the beloved disciple of the Beast Palace Master. Like the martial arts of the Central Plains, the martial arts of the palace is rather bizarre, and it is said that as soon as the opponent lets their guard down, even an expert martial artist can be defeated. I get it now that I'm looking at you, that potential chi energy. Even most peak realm martial artists of the Central Plains won't be able to endure 10 attacks from you. Why are you being so nice to that savage? What do you mean? I'm just making small talk. I'm surprised you even know who he is. Of course, each and every one of our outer wall palaces is an organization with very skilled martial artists. They're rather quiet now, but it's only sensible to find out as much as you can about an organization that you don't know will be an enemy or an ally. I don't get why that's a sensible thing to do. If they're an ally, work together. If not, just kill them. That's all there is to it. You need to do something about that temper of yours if you wish to climb even higher. That is, no, I'm just gonna live my life as I am right now, then die. Anyway, I think that's enough for small talk. So, did you bring the promised item? Of course, this isn't a personal request, but one from the higher-ups. It's an important mission. Thanks to that, I even had to work with those beasts. Here, take it. Why, thanks. So, this is it. The Jade of Calamity. What is it, though? Did you have to go so far to obtain it? One man's trash is another's treasure. Just think of it as something that I need. I see. What a deceitful old man. Well, that wraps up our transaction. I thought you'd stay to have a few drinks, but you're already leaving. I'd love to stay and chat like the old days, but I'm rather busy. How about taking this chance to enter the Steel Blood Fortress?
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you suggesting that I join the fortress? What's wrong with that? It's only natural to covet a talented person for their organization, isn't it? Thank you for saying that. Why don't you give it a serious thought? But are you even in the position to offer me something like this? You're just a squad captain. Now why did you have to say it like that? I just...
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
If they're an ally, work together. If not, just kill them, huh? What a refreshing saying. Hey, squad captain, you should figure out who your enemies and allies are first. You better fix that shitty personality of yours in the afterworlds. Squad captain.
Pew pang pew pew.
How many minions did he bring? What do you think? It seems like you already had your fill, but are you willing to have another meal?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I wouldn't say no. Alright, Linpak here and be on standby. When will the first elder be coming? He went somewhere quite far from here, so maybe about half a day. That long, is it okay for him to have gone somewhere so far on his own? Do you know where he went? I suppose he went to take bribes again? We're near the demon cult's base, for him to travel alone without an escort. You watch what you say. Sorry. The first elder went to pay respects to his mother's grave. That's what you must say if the Alliance were to ask the reason we stayed in Jiangxi. Alright? We're all dependent on the first elder. So be careful not to leak any stories about him. If anything goes wrong with the first elder, it'll be a problem for us too. What's that? Don't change the topic. Did you understand what I just said? No, look over there. Isn't there something strange about the woods? What's strange about it? There, the trees. The trees are being destroyed.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I only heard that he's going to visit his mother's grave. Cut the bullshit. I'll kill you if you don't tell me the truth. I'm telling the truth. The first elder of the righteous heavenly alliance leaving his escorts behind. That's already fishy enough. Since I'm already here, I might as well kill that bastard young Ilryong before leaving. The very thought of him makes me feel an ache in my right leg that was cut off in my past life. Wait for me, you son of a bitch. I'm coming to kill you. You made a wise choice allying with me instead of the Steel Blood Fortress. Anyone would choose to ally with the side that treats them better. Those bastards have always looked down on us. How is the palace master doing? The medicine you brought us has had some effect. I think he will soon be up and running again. That's great. But what's that thing you received from him? You mean the Jade of Calamity? You don't need to know. All you need to know is that it's a treasure that will be useful in your work. Are you going to use it on the righteous heavenly alliance leader?
Pew pang pew pew.
The wolves you brought sure have a great appetite. Beasts that can win against swordsmen? That's impressive.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm seeing all kinds of occult studies that I've never heard of. The Great Beast. King technique isn't some kind of occult study. It teaches beasts to learn how to internalize power like humans do. You mean they can understand your orders just from the movements of your hand? Yes, the Blood Wolf Squad and I are connected through our spirits and upper energy cores, so they understand even the most detailed of orders. I was curious whether something like that was possible when I heard that you work with beasts. How astonishing! If I use these guys to my advantage, I can take the position of the leader of the righteous heavenly alliance.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's wrong? Seems like the Blood Wolf Squad leader smelled members of the demon cult. The demon cult? Yes, I don't know the exact number, but seems like there are about 100. Have they tasted the blood of the demon cult members before? We ambushed them nearby. We missed a few, but it wasn't a bad meal. See, I knew they would be out and about because of the Mara festival that's coming up. So, how are they compared to the Blood Wolf Squad? There are a lot of them, and there are some very strong ones among them too. Well then, will you show me how good your Blood Wolf Squad is? Let's stay out of this one. It's fine if it takes a while. It'll be over before sunset.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Everyone, stop it. Did you feel it too? Yes, it's not demonic energy, but it's very violent. It's almost inhuman, and this intense smell of blood. Yeah, I'm sure that means a lot of people must have died.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Who are you? Are they the ones who attacked the delivery squad earlier? Ripped them apart?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Spread out. Everyone, watch out.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it. Wolves bigger than cows. Where did such monsters come from?
Pew pang pew pew.
Shit. Their skin is like steel. I can slice through boulders easily with just my inner energy, but all I can do is merely leave scratches on them. Even if I wanted to try and imbue my sword with my chi, the wolves are moving too fast for me to do that. Just purely attacking won't do.
Pew pang pew pew.
Stand back, third leader. Moonlight demonic arts.
Pew pang pew pew.
Overseer. Delivery squad, stay on the inside. We Guardian Court members. This isn't a fair fight for us. We'd better retreat. I think so too. These aren't regular wolves. At this rate, we'll all be killed. The Guardian Court will protect the delivery squad from the wolves. Guardian Court's third squad, spinning formation.
Pew pang pew pew.
Wheel. Spin around endlessly at high speed to make the wolves dizzy and stop them from getting anywhere near us.
Pew pang pew pew.
Oh, that's rather interesting. He doesn't even seem to have much combat experience. He has set up a defense formation and is using the features of that formation to his advantage to attack the wolves. Will the Blood Wolf Squad be okay? I know that formation can only stall for time, but they won't be able to get close like that. It's fine. They can easily break an amateur formation like that. They don't know how terrifying the Blood Wolf Squad can be. How long can they hold up against the wolves, then?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
So, that's where you are.
Pew pang pew pew.
Quite interesting. Overseer, it's dangerous. Heart-wrenching. Return to the heavens. Third leader. Need to stick closer to the formation. Sword aura was so powerful. But it's dangerous. He looks way too tired. Arg. Damn it, that consumed so much of my inner energy. The demonic energy has gotten rough, and my breathing is unstable. What do I do now? Everyone's getting tired. Just defending ourselves won't cut it. We need to get out of here. Open the formation, everyone, run in. Spread out, everyone run as fast as you can toward our branch. What a boring choice. What will you do now? They're doing much better than we expected. And the wolves have taken quite some injuries too. Even if they're injured and exhausted, they're still demon cult members. If we let them return back to the cult, there will be consequences. What do you think? Will you show them the terror of the Southern Savage Beast Palace's successor?
Pew pang pew pew.
This is bloodthirsty, that's not a wolf.
Pew pang pew pew.
Third leader. He's a master martial artist. I need to stop him no matter what.
Pew pang pew pew.
This kind of martial arts is child's play. No, if my martial arts were so easily broken. It's time for pain. I guess she's no match. It seems the demon cult has downgraded. You twisted your body just in time to avoid being hit at your critical point. Good reaction. Listen closely. If you don't want to watch your leader get eaten alive, you better not even dream of running away.
Pew pang pew pew.
The Blood Wolf Squad, stop, stand by. More than 10 of you were killed by these insects. You did quite well, you killed quite a lot of my wolves. Of course, I can just raise more of them, but I'm not so nice that I can just move on from the fact that I spend a lot of my time and effort raising those wolves.
Pew pang pew pew.
You bastard, let go of her this instant. Some dog is barking. Die. No, move.
Pew pang pew pew.
Okay, what a lovely sound. Watch closely as your subordinate gets eaten alive.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Dead. This bastard still have some strength left in him for this kind of technique. That was the last attack I could muster. I do admit, you're quite determined. His destructive power is enough to overpower first-rate martial arts with just external arts. We'll all die here if we don't get away.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Third leader. You've waited long. Mealtime. Run away. Everyone alert the cult on what's happening. There's food everywhere for you guys. Eat as much as you want. I've called forth the beasts around the area too. Your bodies will be ripped to pieces, and you will die unimaginably painful deaths.
Pew pang pew pew.
What an interesting scene. The beasts of the demon cult are being subjugated to real beasts. This Jiang who was dotted with delusions. Swordsman who saved a family because he could not stand injustice, the romanticization of sharing a drink on a sailboat over friendship. But the Jiang who was just one face of the world. It's not something I like, but the world revolves around one rule which the demon cult bastards love to chant, only the strongest will survive. Eat and be eaten, that is the rule of beasts. In the end, humans are beasts too, whether we rip someone to pieces or deceive them into their death. We kill and are killed to reach the top. Morality and ethics mean nothing in the world of beasts. Isn't the reason we exist in this world to struggle to climb to the top? You bastard. You don't need to struggle so hard. You'll die just like them anyway. Young master. How can I save the squad members in this hell and fulfill my duties?
Pew pang pew pew.
What should I do? I need to find a way out of here. I need to think. Hurry. There must be a way. I can't die like this.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Third young lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
There sure are a lot of beasts, what a hassle.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Great, it's even better if you all come at me together like that.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Who the hell is that? I came here to kill just one guy, but there's a whole mountain of trash I need to get rid of. Young lord. I really don't have the time for this today. Well, I'll kill you too at least before leaving. And then...
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You old bastard. Just wait for a bit, I will make minced meat out of your flesh. So, how is it? What do you mean? You know what I'm talking about. One of your countless strengths is that you're very honest. Do you intend on throwing that away? I think I've told you something like this before too. The other person will be taken aback if you suddenly change topics like that. Yes, well, I guess it was a bit sudden. I'm talking about the third young lord. Heavily demon divine cult's general strategist Ho Yozong. How was it? Haven't you been meeting him quite often these days? Does he have a spy on me? How did I know? As you know, the general strategist position of the divine cult is a rather lonely position. I've kept my ears open to what's been going on lately. It's rather amusing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to survive here. What the hell? The cold dictator, one of the top slayers of the cult. That's what people used to call you, but you haven't been living up to your nicknames recently. You're very comfortable with those things to my face. Well, what's bad about that, people? Say that it's not a sin to talk bad about someone even if it's the cult leader as long as they're not present. Lessen my workload, you evil cult leader, my pale increase. Stop. If things go wrong, he might be able to manipulate me. He acts like someone who's impulsive. But he's the scariest and pickiest person of the divine cult. What we're curious about is if the internal enlightenment facility is breaking their neutrality and supporting the third young lord. I'm emphasizing this again, but the internal enlightenment facility will not interfere in the succession fight. But you will as an individual. Is he provoking me on purpose to try and see if I break? I can't interfere in the choices you make. I know how much you care about the cult. I trust you. I'm grateful for that. That's why I got curious. Why would someone so loyal to the cult send the third young lord outside of the cult without a single word to me? Please don't take this as sarcasm or a threat. I'm not going to send you to the penal law hall or anything. I'm sure you had your reasons. Why are you so curious about the third young lord? Just innocent curiosity. All of the divine cult has their attention focused on the third young lord. People kill others they don't even know. Successor candidate that has been growing more influential and stronger at a very fast rate ever since resolving his chi blockage. It's true that I'm also interested in him. I don't know what to tell you. I can't really describe how he is. You should meet him yourself. Do you mean there is something about him that you can't explain? That's even more interesting. I've never seen you talk about someone in such a manner. I know you could meet him whenever you want. I do intend on meeting him, that's true. Something interesting happens whenever I feel too bored. I'm thinking of treating him to tea once he returns. Now then, I'll take care of all the work I have until he gets back. Amazing. Is he also from the demon cult? This is strange. He attacked the wolves, but the direction of his bloodthirst is pointed at me. how dare you kill the Blood Wolf Squad in front of my own eyes? What Blood Wolf Squad? Then are you the leader of these mutts? But why are you playing subordinate to that old geezer? No, there's no point in listening to a dead man. You.
Pew pang pew pew.
I don't know where you came from, but I'll kill you if you're also from the demon cult. He smells like the wolves. Go, leader of the Blood Wolves.
Pew pang pew pew.
Behind me, is that how it is? He orders the wolves around using a connection through their energy core.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is this power?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is that beast? No ordinary beast, no, it's a different being wearing the skin of a beast.
Pew pang pew pew.
Could it be a mystical creature, a divine but also demonic creature that causes all kinds of mysterious happenings and legends? It's not comparable to any beast in the southern savage beast palace. Even the Tiger King looks pathetic in comparison. Such a mystical creature truly existed. So you weren't just an ordinary fox. Is he not? Affected at all by that cry should have put fear into the minds of all living beings who heard it. How? You, who are you?
Pew pang pew pew.
Who are you, and why do you go around with a monster like that? What's the point in telling a dead man that? I'll rip open that mouth of yours. Divine Southern Wolf Fist.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
My divine fist is losing to him. My muscles are being twisted, and my bones are being crushed.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The bones in my left arm have been completely shattered. This isn't a matter of inner energy or skill, he's just that much stronger than me. I was always confident that I was superior in strength to anyone except for Headbear.
Pew pang pew pew.
He vanished.
Pew pang pew pew.
How could I be losing to a mere demon cult member?
Pew pang pew pew.
I remember, a sect that controls beasts, a sect that is as strong as the Central Plains Great Sex, the Southern Savage Beast Palace, one of the strongest forces of the Outer Wall region. Well, that has nothing to do with me.
Pew pang pew pew.
It means I can kill you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What? The successor of the Southern Savage Beast Palace was killed by that young demon cult member.
Pew pang pew pew.
You've waited long, you old bastard. You're dead.
Pew pang pew pew.
I could have just passed by, since it was something that happened in my past life, and I could just live a new life now. But my leg kept hurting, I couldn't let it go. The very leg you cut off that day. Give me back my leg, you son of a bitch.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Where did a demi-demon like him come from?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You seem to be misunderstanding something. The ones that attacked your people were that group of beasts over there. They're unrelated to me. Leave. Dealt with those wolves, so this fight is now meaningless. I'll be frank, although the powerful triad may be antagonizing each other, that is to a certain extent political territory. Is there a need to fight to the death needlessly here? What do you think of stopping here and putting away your sword? People really don't change. That wicked tongue of yours is still the same. Why are you scared to fight in a battle for the first time in a while? What? I'm sure we've never met before. Know each other? Did we know each other? Do you think we simply knew each other? He disappeared. Was that displacement?
Pew pang pew pew.
To say that's the case, the speed of the dispersing traces is too fast. It is above.
Pew pang pew pew.
How heavy, this bastard is so powerful. Right, if you died from one swing, I would feel far too disappointed.
Pew pang pew pew.
The demon cult has created another obscene demon. He's stronger than I expected, but I can't just lose to a young one like him.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it, my body's aerodynamics are lower than his, so I receive internal injuries from an attack like this. His hidden move, white funeral swordsmanship. Although the white sword dance may seem beautiful, the hidden bloodthirst is as deadly as a poisonous snake's fangs. Okay, if so, young, I don't know if you remember Ninefold Resilient Calamity Blade Technique 3rd form.
Pew pang pew pew.
Eight cold hell's bloody lotus filled with cold air. Blood's cry great red lotus. Wait. That blade technique, I
Pew pang pew pew.
definitely seen it before. The righteous heavenly alliance's worst secret weapon that assassinated all sorts of masters under the command of the leading powers. The assassin King Chun Hajin's blade technique. Who are you? Just who are you to be using the bastard Chun Hajin's blade technique? Do you remember now? 7 boxes altogether. It's been confirmed all of its contents are safe. What a relief that the numbers are correct. Put the goods in the carriage. Governor Jew, take this. It's a life-sustaining pill. Hurry and take it. Wait, this precious thing. 3rd leader, your injuries are severe too. Why are you giving this to me? I can get more when I return. I'll stand guard, so circulate your chi. Thank you, 3rd leader. Damn it, this is the worst. I couldn't protect anyone properly at such an important moment. To think I'd be able to receive the young lord's help again this time. I would have nothing to say even if I lost my rights as a guardian upon returning to the cult. But I've never seen the young lord so furious before. As if he had a deep resentment. Oh, 3rd leader. The search is finished. So I can ask the demon transportation unit to guard me. You need to help the young lord. You won't even need my help, probably. Although it's only right for all demon cultivators to go help the young lord, and not just you, publicly. You are someone who's not here, 3rd leader. So the only person who can help the young lord is you.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with you, Goldie? Goldie, where are you going? Chun Hajin, I definitely killed him properly. I cut off his legs and beheaded him. In a more cruel and miserable way than anyone, but did Chun Hajin raise a successor without anyone knowing? But this bastard is a demon. I'll ask you one last time, who are you? If you're curious, find out with your sword. Young Ilrion. He's unleashed his white lotus chi. You bastard. Magic sword's masterpiece, white funeral swordsmanship, one of the Orthodox sect's 10 greatest swordsmanship techniques, a swordsmanship that even contains enlightenment. When power and acuity are lacking, the overflowing inner power will pitch in for power, and the enlightenment will revive acuity. I even have the sword white crane sword. This is not a body that will lose to a demon. With your level of enlightenment, do you think white funeral swordsmanship will work on me before or now? It's time. Bring out the demonic energy if you want to rip that bastard to shreds. All of the demonic energy, even what's hidden in your veins. Dark Shadow Demonic Art 2nd Stage. Release Demonic Vision Higher Heaven and Earth Gateway. No, it can't be.
Pew pang pew pew.
To destroy my white funeral swordsmanship with a single slash of a heavy blade. Is this young bastard's enlightenment superior to mine? I speak, you young bastard, how? Don't make me laugh, demon called bastard.
Pew pang pew pew.
Why are my movements? What combination is this now? It is slow, as if I've fallen into water. My arms and legs are heavy and it's hard to breathe.
Pew pang pew pew.
My senses are fine, but my body is slow. The world seems slow. But that bastard. Did the demonic art shatter? Those clear eyes, did he get rid of his bloodthirst? Did he earn enlightenment in that short moment?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's not possible. His energy burst was just so great that I was disillusioned into believing the world had become slowed.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is absurd. You bastard. Do you know who I am? I am the first elder of righteous Heavenly Alliance. So what?
Pew pang pew pew.
No, a crack has appeared on the white crane sword. His large blade has been enveloped with atrocious demonic energy that allows it to crash down with the force to sever a mountain. He must be barely over 20, so how can he be this superhumanly strong? Do you know why I brought such a brutishly large sword? Because I know well that when we're on a similar stage, your white funeral swordsmanship is especially weak to heavy blades. Moreover, I was stronger than you in enlightenment. You would be nothing. He scattered his body in all directions. Isn't that the nine heavens contraction? If you're an executive of the righteous Heavenly Alliance, then you would know the assassin King Chun Hajin's footwork. After you changed routes from martial arts to politics, and haven't actually fought in so long, you've gotten rusty, old man. A year ago, you used the inescapable net formation as an ambush. That was no fight. Do you think you can push Dam Seung and take the role of righteous Heavenly Alliance leader with that level of talent? Who are you, you bastard? Are you really Chun Hajin? I don't know who you've been looking for since earlier. But if you want to know who I am, let's start after you give me a leg.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I made the wrong judgment. He's the first person to injure me this severely since I joined the righteous Heavenly Alliance. No, since I started practicing martial arts. I shouldn't have gotten into a fight with him from the beginning. I need to run if I want to live.
Pew pang pew pew.
What? His condition changed.
Pew pang pew pew.
Shit, I don't have enough demonic energy. The demonic vision higher heaven and earth gateway I forcibly opened is trying to close again. If I keep moving around like this, the little remaining demonic energy will go upstream, putting me into chi blockage. I need to find a way to refill the demonic energy, primordial energy. I'll have to use that. He's suddenly gotten pale, and his breathing is rougher. I'm certain he's also used up most of his inner energy. That's right, this demonic bastard's martial arts aren't complete yet.
Pew pang pew pew.
The only reason he managed to push me into such a tight corner was due to his unusual martial arts technique. If he's also running low on inner energy, it's certain that I will win, as I'm on a higher realm. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for a kid from the demonic cult to be on a higher realm than me. I'll use this chance to overpower him with one ultimate attack. Your good days are gone, you damn demon. I'll kill you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That's why you should have left me alone. The enmity and earnest wish that pushed me through hell in my past life. Freedom. I don't need any of that right now. I just want to kill him. He's dead. But I want to kill him several times more. The rage and resentment won't subside. Young master. The rage and resentment. Young master. In the internal enlightenment facility, there are a total of 5 casualties. The third squad of the Guardian Court suffered 22 deaths. In total, the count is 27 dead. I'm sorry, Facility Master, if only I had been more careful. Why are you apologizing? The ones who are at fault are the people who attacked us. You have accomplished your missions. What you need isn't punishment but comfort. You must be tired from the mission. Let's go eat something. Yes, Facility Master. He's recovered Jua's martial arts by more than half in just 10 days, and he's eliminated all the monsters that massacred 80 demonic cult members on his own. The third Yem Lord, what a scary man. I'll have to meet him soon again. Third Leader, how are you? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm sorry, I was lacking and couldn't protect my... Don't think of it like that. I wouldn't even have put you in that position if I thought you weren't qualified. I'm sorry. I'll visit the families of the deceased myself. No, Leader, They're my squad members. This is a report I wrote for the Guardian Courtmaster. Don't concern yourself over this issue too much. I'm the one that was in charge of this mission, so I need to take responsibility. Protecting someone is the same as saying you're going to die for their sake. That is the essence of what we do. But either way, you do need to take some responsibility as the leader of the squad. Therefore, I will punish you in place of the Courtmaster. You will be relieved of your duties at the Guardian Court until your punishment is complete. Yes, sir. Effective immediately, third leader Ma Dongpil is placed on indefinite suspension. As the acting representative of the Courtmaster, I hereby issue Ma Dongpil a secret order. He will not be reinstated as the third leader until this directive is fully executed. Indefinite suspension. It hurts, but I wouldn't be surprised even if I were expelled. From this point onward, Ma Dongpil will act as the third young lord's personal guard. That is it for the disciplinary actions regarding the third leader Ma Dongpil. Go. This isn't something I should wish for as someone inferior to the third young lord, but learn lots from him before coming back. I'm back here. No, this must be a dream. Passed out there and was brought back like a piece of burden. Hurry and put the physician in the carriage. That's embarrassing. Inspect the shelters, gather information, escape my ass. I can't be like this. The moment I heard young Ilryong's name, I saw red. I didn't know the resentment in me ran that deep.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is what I want truly freedom? Or is it revenge? Young master, when did you arrive? Man, that's great. I'm getting hungry. Let's eat together then. There's something I must tell you beforehand. I'm a Dongpil. Swear as your loyal servant to dedicate myself to protecting you, third young lord, as your personal guard. I will protect you with my life, young master, personal guard. I will reside here from now on, and I will act as your personal guard. Gonna reside here too? My dream of escape is escaping me. Freedom, my ego. Whoa, this is really good. She is the best cook. Thank you. I did come back alive, but that fight with young Ilryong was dangerous. Unlike the demonic arts underground prison spirit guard gateway, the demonic vision higher heaven and earth gateway is at the second level, and it implodes the demonic energy itself to endlessly accumulate the essence of the demon. It's a given that it will take a toll on the body. Need a substitute until my dark shadow demonic art is complete. It would help if I have a skill that would work against different types of martial arts, like when I fought young Ilryong. Dongpil, remember when you brought me a blade last time? Did you get that from the Demonic King weapons storage? That's one of the weapons storages maintained by the cult. Information provided by So Yansum. There were references to the weapons storages. Mine Demon Weapons Storage. This is the weapons storage accessible to ordinary members of the cult. Most members acquire their weapons from here. The Demonic King weapons storage, located deep within the heart of the cult. This storage houses the treasured blades and swords of the cult. Only captains of combat squads and those of higher rank are permitted entry. Divine weapons are sometimes stored here as well. Heavily Demon Weapons Storage. This is the cult's best weapons storage with very restricted entry. The only people with access are the cult leader and the successor. Even the great 9 demonic elders cannot go in without the cult leader's permission. Dongpil, I need the cult leader's permission to get into the heavenly demon weapons storage. Right, yes, that's right. But why do you ask? Do you know how I can get permission? I'm sure you're aware, but each of the cult leader's disciples is granted a single opportunity to enter the heavenly demon weapons storage. That means, if I already went in there during the time I can't recall, I can't go in anymore. I'll take all of these. There's no way his jerk-off bastard did already go in there. I guess I should give up on that then. Young master, are you there? This voice. I made some food. Let's have a drink. Don't you work? Aren't you busy? Man, I pushed aside work to come here. Don't be so cold. Whatever, I have somewhere I need to be. Come again later. Where are you going? Oh, now you want to keep tabs on me. Where are you going, Berserk Demon Squad leader? That's enough. I'm going to the weapons storage, the Demonic King weapons storage. Oh, the weapons storage. Why don't you go to the Heavenly Demon weapons storage instead?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's been 7 years. No, 8. I won't stay for too long. Could you offer me a cup of tea? You're going to the weapons storage? Why don't we have a cup of tea together before you go? I don't know who you are, but this isn't a tea house. You're at the wrong place. Well, this place is kind of easy to get lost in. Young. He's the general strategist. The general strategist? I know it has been a while, but you don't recognize me. I am kind of hurt. So this person is the second in command in the divine cult, the general strategist Toyozan. But why are you going to the Demonic King weapons storage instead of the Heavenly Demon weapons storage? You've already been there before, right? Yes. That's why I'm going to the Demonic King weapons storage. Seems like the sword you got last time isn't serving you anymore. Why else would I go to the weapons storage? Oh, I heard you're using quite the fancy blade technique usually. Are you changing your main weapon of choice? Why is he suddenly interviewing me? He's here for something. Do you want me to help you get into the Heavenly Demon weapons storage?
Pew pang pew pew.
To the Heavenly Demon weapons storage? That's possible. Why would I lie about something that you can verify immediately? I assume you want something in return then. It is a sham. But life is about exchanges. You seem to have a similar experience too. Well, so what's the price? Let me have you for today. I just want to talk and have a drink in the evening. Don't misunderstand. As some kind of scheme. Please wait a bit. I'll go get changed. Dongpil, go see the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master right now. Oh, are you the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master? Go ask her if she met him while I was gone. If they did meet, ask her what they talked about and if she said anything about me. Yes, young master. The general strategist Toyozang is different from anyone I've met in the divine cult. His words seem light-hearted, but they all carry meaning. It's a shame, but life is about exchanges. You seem to have a similar experience too. Oh, I heard you're using quite the fancy blade technique usually. Are you changing your main weapon of choice? Let me have you for today. He appeared as soon as I recovered after coming back to the divine cult. Oh, what's this? It smells good. I'm sure he met the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. He must know that I went outside too. To be honest, I just want to avoid him right now. The reason for that is, the moment I saw his face, my instincts urged me to avoid him. You're ready for the Heavenly Net 6 power technique to react so intensely just from seeing the general strategist, who hasn't really even learned martial arts. So, do you know what I did to those bandits? He's recounting an unbelievable story about him going to enjoy nature on his first vacation and getting robbed by bandits instead. They're all dead by now. His words oscillate between lie and truth. He's very skilled at concealing his true self. You're brave, you're the real brave one here. Makes you think that isn't it obvious? I earned a vacation to get out. But you sneaked out. So we did no. Don't go running off to the Demon Lord about this. Whoa, you're admitting it right away, a real man. Why bother lying when you already know the truth? Well, either way. What's the real reason you came to see me? Just curiosity, perhaps? I just can't help myself when it comes to my curiosities. What is it? We still have quite the way to go until the Heavenly Demon weapon storage. I have no choice but to stop. It must be true that you went on that trip on your own. I don't feel the presence of any escort warriors.
Pew pang pew pew.
The atmosphere's just way too off. Are you ready to have your head go flying? I didn't expect this turn of events. Predictable plot is no fun. Let me at least hear out the reason. Why are you doing this? That's what I want to ask you. I don't know the real reason, but you're not here out of curiosity or goodwill. You don't know what it is, but you felt that something was off, and so you will threaten me to try and find out. Threaten, this isn't just a simple threat, I'm fully prepared to kill you. You're going to kill the general strategist within the cult. You won't be able to escape the consequences of that even if you're the third young lord. That's not for you to worry about, put your sword back. This can be considered treason. Whether I die now or later, whether from old age or in some other way, everyone dies eventually. I'll count to 3. I can feel the determination in his blade, I might actually die. I'll ask you for the last time, why did you come visit me? I'm going to kill you if you say that it was out of curiosity. How did you know? You shouldn't respond to a question with a question. I told you this was your last chance. So. You tell me too, how did you know that I had other intentions? I don't know, just intuition. I have quite the sixth sense. And I already know that the world doesn't function logically, so when my logic and emotions clash, I act as my emotions lead me to. Then I know that at the very least, I won't have any regrets. Sixth sense, makes sense. To think I'd hear those words here. You've never even seen my skills, but you're going to make me the general strategist. Why? Are the reasons important? Yes, at least to me. Let's just say it's my sixth sense. Keep just one thing in mind from now on. The world does not run only based on logic. Smart people like you forget this often. Work on your intuition. Logic may get you the answers to the present, but intuition gets you answers to the future. Real wisdom comes from that. After hearing those words, I bowed down to him. I didn't even bow down when I met the Imperial Prince, but I couldn't help but bow down to the Demon Lord. Unlike the prince who had just given me orders, he had taught me a lesson. When you don't know the answers to something, you should ask someone else. Who knows, maybe they'll know the answer. What do you mean? I wanted to see how you would react if I put you in an awkward situation. For example, to have you enter the weapons storage and then say that I actually don't have the right to send anyone in there. You would have put me in there and then claim that I entered without permission. If that were to happen, even the demon lords' disciples would not be able to avoid disciplinary action. Trespassing on a restricted area like that is a heavy crime. To be honest, you're a very wicked person. I hear that often. I get called a psycho too. That is not something to boast about. You're unbelievable. Alright, then let's just split ways. What about the heavenly demon weapons storage? What about drinks with me? I'm not going to get drinks with someone who was going to send me to prison just for the sake of satisfying his own curiosity. I don't need to go to the heavenly demon weapons storage anyway. I thought you'd be a man of your word. At least, I pulled all-nighters the last few nights for this day. Is there a reason I should care about that? You sent an escort warrior to the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, right? To tell her to not say anything about you, to keep her mouth shut. Then he's more than just a nuisance. The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master doesn't trust me anymore. You know how she is, shouldn't you be a bit nicer to me? After all, you've ruined the only relationship. Well, alright, let's drink to our heart's content then. Wise choice. Let's stop by the weapons storage first.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
But weren't you taking just one? You said you'd send me in there once, not to take just one thing. Damn it, he has got me. He definitely used to be an immature little kid. You don't truly know someone until you meet them in person. The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master was right. It's as if some old martial artist who has been through hell and back has possessed his body. Aren't you coming? I'm busy, angry person. Well, I'm not doubting him since he made it out of the demonic judgment pavilion alive. But he's not someone who would harm the divine cult. I assume that's also why the demon lord has left him alone. But who knows what kind of changes he will bring on. You're here, Dongpil. What are all these?
Pew pang pew pew.
You brought back more than just a couple. Wait, those are the Seven Knights Blade. Its official name is the Dark Demon Flaming Nightblade. This blade is known for its rather plain look but carries a subtle, bloodthirsty energy. it was the seventh heavenly demon's favorite weapon back in the day. Those twin blades are the northern winter winds of red and blue, the meteor twin blades. The Seven Knights blade is famed because of its owner, but the meteor twin blades truly embody the term divine weapon. The unique thing about the meteor twin blades is that they're not demonic weapons. That's why even the martial artists of the Orthodox faction covet them. You've brought back amazing weapons. I just like them. I won't keep them if they don't feel right in battle. He's more concerned about whether the sword suits him than its history or fame. That's what I'd expect from him. Do you know this sword? I'm sorry, young master, I've never seen it before. It was tucked away in the corner of the storage. Do you want to try holding it? Sorry, are you sure? It's really heavy. It's gotta be like 30 or 40 kilograms. It's not something I would use for long battles, but there's something about it that draws me. Unlike the other weapons that were displayed on shelves, this one was just in a corner, so I don't even know its name. I've been calling it the dragon scale blade because of its handle. What do you think? Not bad, right? Dragon scale because its handle looks like dragon scales. Young master really has a bad naming sense. I was amazed when I saw the young master at the solitary bamboo grove. He was handling all weapons effortlessly. He's truly incredible. Take this sheath. This is... Here, unsheath it. I trust my judgment, but I can't be sure it's to your liking. But it suits your heavy and serious martial arts style, so I chose it. It's one of the divine cult's 5 great demonic swords and one of Jianghu's 10 great demonic swords. The Silent King Sword.
Pew pang pew pew.
The Silent King Sword, also known as the Sword of Silence, doesn't reveal all its demonic power unless it finds the owner worthy. But once it recognizes a worthy owner, it unleashes incredible force. Sword hand-picked for me by the young master from the Heavenly Demon Weapons Storage. I can't thank him enough, but overdoing it might diminish the favor he's shown. I will just protect him my entire life. Huh, what's with this? He's looking at me nervous. Does he not like it? Hey, Ma Dongpil, swear to be the best demon cult member.
Pew pang pew pew.
A message from the demon god's palace. Please open the doors. From the demon god's palace. This is horrible. I greet the demon lord. Have a drink? Yes. I hope he won't ask me about sneaking out. You've been training hard, I see. You're being too kind. You were pretty harsh with the fourth. Yes, well, that did happen. Came out of nowhere. The fourth Serpent King demonic art is a newly revised version of the Jiaxa family's martial arts.
Pew pang pew pew.
He was stubborn and skilled. Not many would think of inventing a new martial art at his age. Pangan, no, it started off poorly, but gradually improved over 3 years. Eventually, the demonic art became quite formidable. He's talking a lot today. I don't know what point he's trying to make though. Is this a scolding for beating him up? But that's all there was to it. His demonic art could not be considered complete. He had talent, but wasted it on plotting schemes. Someone who does not know his own talent is just an ignorant fool. And I abhor those who are ignorant. So, I was disappointed with the fourth. He shouldn't have wasted his life like that. Then you defeated him. It was unexpected. I knew about the fourth's ambitions and that he would never take my position. But I didn't expect him to fall out of the succession race so soon. I said I abhor those who are ignorant. Do you know what kind of people I admire and respect? Those who defy my expectations, and you did exactly that, and more. And you did exactly that, and more. Therefore, I admire and respect you. The world's best demon respects me. Admiration and respect are difficult to obtain, but someone as great as him is telling me that he admires and respects me.
Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it, this excitement induced pride, followed by a wave of self-loathing. I was raised as the righteous heavenly gang's secret weapon and lived as the gang lord's loyal dog, having endured countless horrors, who would have barely captured this blade, and now I'm being acknowledged by the demon lord. I hate myself for how much I'm enjoying this recognition. A single compliment from the Demon Lord has made me so proud. I dreamt of freedom my whole life, but at this rate, when will I ever break free? But then again, recognition from someone of his stature is something any martial artist would take pride in. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself for feeling this way. Emotions are natural, no need to fret or beat myself up over them.
Pew pang pew pew.
In the end, even these unwanted emotions are a part of me.
Pew pang pew pew.
Look at you, you've done something against my expectations again. You seem to hate the fact that you were excited, but you accepted it as a part of yourself immediately after. You are growing and changing every moment. That is why you are great. It makes me smile, Jbu. I didn't expect you to say that, Demon Lord. I'm just unique. Last night, the general strategist came to me. He told me you went into the heavenly demon weapons storage. That bastard ratted me out because I pranked him. You haven't tried out the swords you liked yet, have you? Yes, I haven't. The 7 Knights is savage, and the meteor is sharp. You have good eyes. I'd have been disappointed if you'd chosen some relic without considering its suitability for you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Void capture at its peak level. Did he just bring the weapons all the way from the entrance with sheer will? Just how strong is he? This is a reward for you. Pick one you like. His gaze seems to offer and ask for something at the same time. I'll teach you this once. Awareness becomes understanding. As soon as I grasped his intent, my instinct to attack surged. The moment he finishes talking.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Did it work?
Pew pang pew pew.
Considering the traces on the ground, this ultimate attack was perfect. Then am I seeing things right now? He neither blocked nor dodged, so how is he perfectly fine? Impressive. I said I'd teach you something, not to attack me. He pinpointed the exact moment I would be vulnerable. Is this an insight he was born with, or was it intuition? No, it wasn't something as worthless as that. It was an instinct driving towards death, like that of a beast. I have a question. You were about to launch a hand art attack after your ultimate strike. Why did you stop? That's... He noticed my intentions in that split second. There was no specific reason to stop, I just had to. It wasn't because he knew that I stopped. If he had charged in, he would have been struck by my barrier. Was that also instinct? Get ready for the next round? I said I'll teach you. You don't even know what you possess yet. Therefore, I have yet to teach you anything. Come at me with the intent to kill this time. Alright, I might as well. Open the gates of hell of the dark shadow demonic art. 9 heavens contraction divine steps. I did something unexpected. And I'll surprise you even more.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The boss lady has arrived. I'm here, young lord. Hey, maid, where's he gone now? He went to the demon god's palace. The demon god's palace? Why? Damn it, did he go to meet the demon lord? How's he busier than me when he's jobless? You're so disrespectful to the young master. What, a maid saying that to me? Aren't you scared? I can't even hit you, you're too small. I'll hold back, it's just, you know. We don't know when the young master will return, so if you're here to drink, then go back. Hey! Stop messing with your sword here, go to the guardian court for training. Do you think this place is your damn bedroom? Oh, I guess you wouldn't know yet. I was actually assigned as the young master's bodyguard.
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell is that sword? Where did you get it? The young master gave it to me. Hey, you shithead, I'm talking to you, please, leave now. Young master, please come back quickly, I cannot handle this woman.
Pew pang pew pew.
Get up, damn it. I can't move, it's hard to even breathe. Even the inescapable net. Formation of the righteous heavenly alliance wasn't this bad. I'm still only half as strong as I was in my past life, but I gave it my all each time, so how is he perfectly fine? But I learned a lot from this. Fighting someone as strong as him. He's always made me anxious, but he finally did something nice. That's enough. Come back to the gazebo. That half day felt like half a year. And did you learn anything from it? Take this. What is this? The missing parts of your martial arts. Your demonic arts are on par with the 10 great demonic arts. But there were gaps, since it's a recent creation. This should be of help. He spotted the weaknesses and needed changes in the dark shadow demonic art in just half a day. I've never received anything like this before. I didn't know he had this side to him. Is this the lesson you're teaching me? Damn it, my mind is being shaken up again. Thank you. It's an obvious reward that should be given to a disciple who has surprised his master.
Pew pang pew pew.
He could say things like that too. Disappoint you. I'll look forward to it. Interesting. But interest in someone means that I'm still in the grasp of the demon. How long has it been since the last time someone aimed their sword at me?
Pew pang pew pew.
I see traces of the ultimate blade that he managed to master. He has grown a lot. The legend of the mythical fox that brings war to a nation. If that legend is true, the one that caused the war must dance with death. And he understands death better than anyone. Is it almost time? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. I heard you met the third young lord recently. You've heard the news too. How was he? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Guardian Court's first Guardian Mudam. What do you mean? How was he? Just that. How was the third young lord? TCH, I hate repeating what other people have already said, but the only answer I can give is what the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master said. I'm unsure. He must have had a rough time. What's there to say? It's difficult to learn everything about a person from just one meeting. You're right. That's why I'm asking you, the one with the keenest insight in the cult. Was that a compliment? While the first guardian praised me, he's as weird as they say. But why are you asking about him? 2 days ago, the third young lord was summoned by the demon lord to the demon god's palace. The demon lord taught him for half a day. No successor candidate has ever received his teachings. The demon lord did that. That's unexpected. I heard you opened the heavenly demon weapons storage for the third young lord. That's correct. It's not my place to meddle in the succession. The demon lords shall prevail. However, I can't stand by while the balance within is disrupted. I don't think we should take sides. So you're here to reprimand me. I lack the authority, experience, and wisdom to reprimand you. I'm just here as the head of the Guardian Court to express my concerns about the person who is at the peak of the cult's politics. Then when you asked about the third young lord, you were asking if he is someone worth opening the heavenly demon weapons storage for. Yes. Well then, here's my answer. No, opening the storage for him wasn't necessary. Someone who's already ahead of others doesn't need a divine weapon. I can't tell exactly what kind of person the third young lord is, but from that day's conversation with him, I came to understand him a bit better. You think I'm at the peak of the cult's politics? Not at all. I'm not suited for that role. I'm just someone who strives to understand and measure the differences among our cult members, all to assist the demon lord in making accurate assessments. Your concerns are unfounded, so rest easy. I had misunderstood the general strategist all this time. His quirkiness isn't all there is to him, his devotion to the cult is real. Discussing the future of the divine cult with the first guardian, with whom I've only spoken to a couple of times. Is this also thanks to the third young lord? Life in the divine cult has been really interesting lately.
Pew pang pew pew.
Dongpill, you're suppressing your killer instinct too much. Your identity as a guardian probably pushes you to protect me. Positively put, it's responsibility. Negatively put, it's inflexibility. It's hampering your true potential. You're pretty strong, but you're still not good enough to protect me. I don't want to see you die before me because you wanted to protect me. Am I holding myself back? Okay, good work, young master. How this is. I sense a powerful energy outside the gates. An interesting quest is here. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Penal Law Hall Master Gogu. So what brings you here? From what I can recall, we weren't exactly close enough for casual visits. I'm sure you're aware that the Mara Festival is near. Mara Festival, well, I've heard of it, but what about it? You said you prefer directness over beating around the bush. I appreciate that you can remember that. So I'll get to the point right away. Help me, third young lord. Why should I help someone who doesn't even like me? My belief hasn't changed. You're still a dangerous person, but I thought if we share a common enemy, you might assist me. Common enemy? What do you mean? As a succession candidate, aren't the other contenders your rivals? At the Mara Festival, I plan to arrest and imprison one of the disciples. What, another disciple? Mara Festival. It's the ancient ritual honoring the soul god of the heavenly demon divine cult and the master of the sixth sky of the world of desire, Mara. In the past, they would even offer human sacrifices to Mara. That was when the heavenly demon divine cult started becoming notorious as a demon cult. But the current Mara Festival is different. Despite their doctrines and scriptures, the heavenly demon divine cult is aware of worldly affairs. Ultimately, the Mara Festival of today is simply an ancient rite, no different from a demon cult's Murim festival. I heard this from Dongpil before. But what's the connection between asking for help and the Mara Festival? During this year's Mara Festival, we'll imprison one of the heirs in the criminal court jail. What? Of course, we won't touch the 7, no, 6, unless they commit a major crime. Were there any other heirs other than the remaining 6? There was, to be exact, someone who was nominated as an heir, and he will arrive on time for the Mara Festival. Who was that? It's the Demon Sword family's oldest son. The Demon Sword family is the representatives of the 7 families of the demon cult. They are considered the greatest when it comes to swordsmanship. The eldest son of the Demon Sword family became an heir candidate. That's news to me. But why do you want to lock him up? Did he do something wrong? He robbed and murdered 7 believers of this cult and framed an innocent demi-demon for this crime. The temple made a grave error. The offender is still alive and well, while an innocent demi-demon who gave his all to the cult was wrongly executed. This is an embarrassment to the temple, and we must capture that bastard. We need to capture him and deliver him to the bereaved family of the demi-demon who died unjustly. How do you plan to catch him? I don't know, that's why I came looking for you. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Internal Enlightenment Facility, you must be busy. I apologize for coming with no notice. Don't say that. If anything, I'm sorry. The reason I came is because of something unjust. What is it? 2 years ago, one of the maids who worked at the Internal Enlightenment Facility was murdered, correct? I need information on the victim. Is that why you're here? You knew that the real culprit was someone else, didn't you? How did you know that? Did the Penal Law Hall ask you for help? You catch on fast. Have you learned the identity of the culprit? Have you learned the identity of the culprit? I cannot tell you that. The pressure of demonic energy coming from her, intense. It happened several years ago, but her fury has not lessened. There's a total of 5 scrolls. Here is all of the information on the victim. Thank you for cooperating. I'll take my leave. The third young lord did not mention the Mara Festival today. He probably thinks I might discover the real culprit's identity. But they've turned to one of the heirs for help. This means that even the Penal Law Hall members cannot easily touch the true culprit. It's likely that the true culprit is a high-ranking official demi-demon who was participating in the Mara Festival. Donal, bring me the list of high-ranking officials participating in this year's Mara Festival, especially those of the 7 families of the demon cult. My head hurts like hell. I wanted to read up on some law, since this has to do with capturing a criminal, I've finally read it all. Why is this law book so thick? Gosh, I can't ignore this. Any other heir could have interfered and handled this better. Wouldn't it be better to spend this time searching for a way to escape from here instead? It's more practical to pursue my dream of getting out quickly. But knowing and ignoring. This wouldn't be right. Although it's laughable that a former assassin is talking about what's right, this issue is different. I don't intend to be a threat, but I should remain human. When faced with a request like this, humans should at least share the outrage, even if they can't help it. This is one of those times. Young lord. Yup, you ready? How's your condition? It should be pretty new. It's amazing. I never imagined I had this power within me. Yeah, neither did I. You were suppressing your potential. So harshly, I'm ashamed to face you. Why are you ashamed to face me? You should be ashamed of the mindset that has held you captive. What's the point of a strong will if your mindset is rigid? If this goes on, you'll eventually face a heavy blow. Hey, I'm joking, you're too serious. Then shall we slowly go and check out the culprit's face?
Pew pang pew pew.
Is the Mara festival always like this? It's so much fun. No wonder Manhwa was so excited to go out. I'm glad I gave her time off during the festival. Dongpil, this skewer is so delicious. To think the young lord would be this happy. Wow, it's a traveling theater. Story about the last surviving member of a fallen family overcoming adversity, becoming a hero, and emerging as the strongest in Jianghu. The plot is obvious, but cliché stories are usually enjoyable. Is that EUI hungry? And hey squad leader Yule. Hey, if someone calls you, you should respond. Are you still upset I declined your invitation to go drinking a few times? How stingy.
Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, are you crying because of the play? What are you doing here? You've got quite a cute side to you. Ugh, embarrassing. Squad leader Yule, let's have a drink. Here comes the Demon Sword family. He's finally here. It's the ceremonial entrance of the family, to which the culprit belongs. It's the Demon Sword family. Among the 7 families of the demon cult, they are renowned for their martial prowess. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Demon Sword family Lord Ji Wunui. The Demon Sword family hasn't attended the Mara festival in 3 years. This time, the Demon Sword family's elite squad, the Honorable Sword Force, has come too. I heard that the Demon Sword family's eldest son will become the Demon Lord's disciple during the Mara festival. Amazing. The Demon Sword family's martial arts are truly impressive up close. He exudes the stern aura of a master at the pinnacle and holds himself with unwavering dignity. This commanding presence, it was a good thing I came. Young lord, the Demon Sword family lord's presence is even greater than I thought. Who are you? You're the Demon Sword family lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
A while ago, I got greatly injured and lost my memories. I might have met you before, but I don't have the memories. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I don't know who you are, but I believe you're well aware of the great disrespect you're showing. Disrespect? What have I done to disrespect you? You are quite the foul-mouthed young man. I asked for a reason, but you just called me foul-mouthed. That's the attitude that uptight old men often show me. Are you old? The swordsmen he's commanding are radiating immense energy right now. But a tiger won't be intimidated by wolves. On the other hand, the Demon Sword family lord remains composed despite the provocation. I don't know why you're being so disrespectful, but I will generously overlook it for now, so get out of whatever. Let me just ask one thing. As a father, if you witnessed your child commit a despicable crime, what would you do?
Pew pang pew pew.
Is it hard to answer? It's my policy to avoid pointless discussions. It is the first day of the Mara festival, so I'll let this disrespect slide once more. Move now.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's the sword surge hand technique of the Demon Sword family lord. It's astonishing how powerful it is, considering he merely used sword energy to amplify the chi surge with his hand. Enough with the hand techniques, hurry up and respond. He's perfectly fine even in the face of my sword surge hand technique. Gosh, was my question that hard? Hurry, and is he really using martial arts in front of me?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What incredible force and power. Who is this young man? Attack. If we're talking about who attacked first, I'm sure it was you. Who do you dare? I just returned the favor. I controlled my strength since you didn't manage to touch me. Say what? How could it be? The splitting of the ground stopped just before the horse's hooves. How could a young man like him control his core energy to that extent? It's not as if he used a weapon. If he was able to control the aftermath of the attack just by advancing, peak expert. You. Just what is your identity? What about the answer to my question? I have no obligation to answer someone I don't know. Oh, is that so? I guess I just did things without thinking. Now that I think about it. Speak. Who are you? I'm certainly not someone you can speak to in that tone. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I pay my respects to the divine cult's third young lord. What? The third young lord's vassal, Ma Dongpil. I have come to escort the dignified third young lord of the cult. So he says, there is a report that the third young lord and the head of the demon sword family are currently at a standoff. Heavenly demon cult penal law hope. There might be an emergency situation. Send the party members to the outside without the cult members knowing. Right this moment. I have received your orders. Were you planning to make the first move, third young lord? I knew you were a double-edged sword, but to think that even the handle was bladed. The third young lord, it's my first time seeing him in person. Truly, he's as handsome as the rumors say. He's the third young lord. That young man is. Now that I think about it, he looks familiar. It must have been just after his facial hair started growing, around the time he was named third young lord. But the difference between the Seoryang of then and now is enormous. Who would have thought the third young lord could change so much? What, is there something on my face? About the greeting? Head of the demon sword family, Ji Wonui, has seen the third young lord. We have seen the third young lord. Quick and precise, it doesn't belittle the other person, but it's a subtle greeting. That doesn't show much respect. I didn't realize you were the third young lord. Even though I didn't recognize you, it was still rude of me, so I admit my mistake. However, as a successor candidate to the divine cult, you have also shown words and actions that deviate from etiquette. So, how about we act as if nothing happened? I'm fine with that. It's not like I'm here to pick a fight. Before that, you still haven't answered my question. I'd be grateful if you could repeat the question. I can repeat it as many times as you wish. I asked as such. As a father, how would you react if you were to witness the shameless acts of crime committed by your child? What is his intent in asking such a question? But everyone is watching. There's nothing good to come from prolonging a conversation with a high-status monkey. Of course, I would follow the laws. So, you will abide by the laws? The word law is quite ambiguous. Does that mean you will follow your family's laws? The laws of my family are stricter than those of any other family. If such a moment ever comes, I will hold the child accountable for the crime without hesitation.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, can I assume that since he is your child, he will be held even more strictly accountable for his crimes? He's exaggerating it, but I can't just argue with him with so many people watching. That's correct. How would I act as a head of the family if I couldn't even control my own child? But I believe that my children and of course, other members of the demonic cult would never act shamelessly. Those words reflect his pride as the head of the demonic sword family. You can at least hear the sincerity in these words. I apologize for holding you up. I congratulate you on entering the divine cult. It's nothing.
Pew pang pew pew.
The eldest son of the demonic sword family, Ji Kangyun, and the third son, Ji Youngyun. Look at those eyes. Are they viewing me as an eyesore? What can you do even when you give me those looks? The head of the demonic sword family was impressive, but the path of the eldest son, Ji Kanghyun, wasn't bad either. That's right. That guy had a murderous aura, and it's not the kind you would get from a war zone. Otherwise, the aura wouldn't be so timid nor so thick. He probably killed a person every day, if not every other day. It's the aura of someone who has killed a person who did not resist. If he did kill someone every other day, that would be a huge amount, yet the head of the demonic sword family didn't seem to notice it at all. But the one who's more suspicious is not Ji Kanghyun but the third son, Ji Younghyun. A young kid like him, hiding such ridiculous strength, a fragment of secret power that can be felt with the sense completed with the help of Li Chansang's ninefold demonic arts. Ji Younghyun's internal power is equal to, if not greater than, mine. Oh, look at these bastards. Things are starting to get more interesting. So, why do they only give the treasured word to you, the third squad leader, and not me? Are we the same? Why would the young lord give you a treasured weapon? What have you done? Wow, I didn't expect the young lord to be like that, but that's not how human relationships work, discriminating against me like this. Oh, please, stop. Emil, Seal, hey, berserk demon, keep your drunken outbursts under control. It's not just some regular treasured sword but one of the 5 great demonic swords of the divine cult, the Silent King sword. Just look at this demonic aura. It's such a waste for the great amount of demonic aura sleeping within the sword to be held by a yellow toad. A yellow what? This is a sword that recognizes its owner. A guy like you will never be able to demonstrate the true value of this sword even if you train your entire life, you get it? Young lord, I'm sad. What should I do? He's knocked out. Escort Ma should carry squad leader Ryu. Huh, wow, it's already dark out. I should hurry and return before the castle gates close. So I'll get going first. Escort Ma, how can you run away? Third young lord, give me a weapon too. Get a hold of yourself. Only favoring that toad. Why don't you like me? Sniff, if you look carefully, there's many good parts to me. Get a hold of yourself. I want to cry too. Hying that person. So much demonic and murderous aura. Damn, why are you telling me to come and go when I'm so busy since I have to go somewhere urgently? Let's get straight to the point. I heard the news. What was the reason behind your actions this morning? This morning, you mean when I acted up in front of the head of the demonic sword family? Didn't you hear that I settled it well? Just because there were no swords drawn doesn't mean it was settled well. What's wrong? You didn't like the way I did it. You were too hasty. Besides, what was with that ambiguous question? The third young lord's words will make the real culprit be even more careful. If they were the type to hide themselves because of such words, there wouldn't have been so many victims. The bastard will not stop killing. Well, I was able to confirm one thing. The head replied in front of all those people, that he will hold his children to even stricter standards. He wouldn't thoughtlessly say such things as the head of the demonic sword family. He won't be able to cover blatantly for the real criminal even if he wanted to with so many watching. Why? Because he would lose face. Respect is the key to determining the rise and fall of a power. I don't believe that the head of the demonic sword family is foolish enough to sacrifice his family just for the sake of his eldest son. I understand your reasoning, but that comes after catching the real criminal. If we push too hard without any evidence, the angered sword of the head of the demonic sword family will be aimed at us. Well, it'll work out somehow.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let me ask a question. What is it that you really want? Why are you asking that out of the blue? When I first met you, I had a thought, that you had no interest in the divine cult. It was odd, being chosen by the demon lord himself as his disciple. How could you not have even a trace of ambition? You're overestimating me. Is not having ambition overestimating? You speak like the people from the righteous faction. Ambition to reach a higher place, isn't the thirst for power the essence of a demon? Ambition only makes life harder. I just want to eat well, poop well and sleep well. But you didn't reject my request. Had you said just one word of rejection, you wouldn't be in this predicament. Maybe that's why I'm acting like this. The third young lord is not a person that suits the cult. You might not know, but tomorrow is when high-ranking members of the demonic martial factions pay their respects to the demon lord, and after the ancestral rites, there's a competition to determine the future of the Demonic Murim faction. And what about it? There will also be reports on all the recent unpleasant incidents. The incident where the great elder of the righteous Heavenly Alliance died will be discussed too. Why didn't you capture me if you knew already? Isn't it a great crime to leave the cult without permission? The Demon Lord didn't wish for it. The Demon Lord looks favorably upon you. He wouldn't want you captured by the penal law hall. That doesn't mean he would specifically order you not to. You are correct. I let you go, knowing the great crime you committed. Just as I overlooked you leaving the cult, can you overlook one of my crimes? What crime could you possibly have committed? I'm about to commit now.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
He's become faster and stronger. He's not the same as when he merely took my attacks last time.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's really going all out.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You were hiding such a fine sword. And the third young lord still hasn't shown your true martial arts. You keep talking like you know something about me. It is displeasing. 6 consecutive hellish wins.
Pew pang pew pew.
The righteous sword is... Even when I increased the core energy, it only lost power and bent the sword. The sword pressure is incredible. What's this, suddenly trying to boost my morale before we start for real? Let's end this night's sword dance here. Now I understand why the Demon Lord is interested in you. Not my problem. I'll overlook it as promised, so go and stay alert. I can't understand a thing you just said. I didn't expect you to. But remember these words if the time comes. Also, the leader of this matter is you, third young lord. Lead us well. Dropping all this on me out of nowhere, giving me such a headache.
Pew pang pew pew.
It was true. The third young lord was correct. It truly was you.
Pew pang pew pew.
Demonic Sword family's third son, Ji Youngyan. Heart-wrenching return to the heavens. He's unscathed even with my full power. Get a grip, young Lord Ji. He's so different from this morning. He was clearly a healthy and conscious young man then. Give me that sword right now. But now, he's like a demonic beast, mad to the bone. Give it. Such incredible sword mystic arts. It's not just a simple hand sword technique. His whole arm is as hard as a treasured weapon, while his martial arts aren't anything special. But his internal energy is extraordinary in both quality and quantity. It's as if he had extracted only the demonic energy and internal energy and absorbed more than he could handle. Move Yellow Toad. Berserk Demon Divine Fist. I don't like ganging up on one person. But I'll make an exception for you. Hey, you alright? Thank you, squad leader EUI. Same it, looks like we'll be pooping blood together soon. I can tell after that one hit. Hey. His body is as hard as a 10,000-year-old cold iron. Just how much internal energy does he have? Give me that sword. He's coming. Just what? This bastard. He's absorbing the demonic energy from the Silent King sword. This is it, the taste of demonic energy. It's the best. How dare you do that to the sword given to me by the third young lord? What are you doing?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Get lost. Damn it, just what is this monster? Don't get in my way.
Pew pang pew pew.
This power is beyond enlightenment. Even if you were an expert a couple of levels higher, it would be dangerous. I said get lost. Squad leader EUI, are you alright? Damn it, just what is that bastard? Does he have unlimited internal energy? I don't know, but can you hold on until the young lord arrives? Stop it.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Additionally, he has enough demonic energy to fight while using it as a sword. Well, then,
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I'll have to beat him until he exhausts all that energy. This bastard sure can take a hit. Let's see how long you can last. Chain waterfall punch. What's this? Have I led such a dull life? This feeling in my hands. No, it's a sense of liberation, or satisfaction. Lord. This is exhilarating.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young Lord, he's unconscious, you can stop now.
Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, why is everybody looking like that? What exactly did I do wrong? Is it because I was too harsh with him? Is it because I laughed while beating him? Look at his face. Well, it does look bad, but you can still recognize him. The suspect is the first young lord, but why did you do this to the third young lord Ji Younghyun? We'll find out now. What does that? So I came up with a hypothesis that he had an accomplice. By observing them, I could tell the older brother with a murderous aura, the kind acquired through regular killings, and the younger brother concealing strange demonic energy. They are the main perpetrator and the accomplice in this case. This case isn't simple. The main perpetrator will deny everything. Hallucination powder. I had a hard time getting this out from the Gioxa family. The medicinal plant, known for its hallucinatory effects, will weaken your will. Using the hallucination powder, will extract a confession implicating his older brother from him, and he went to find the one he beat up to get the medicinal herb. That's crazy. As well as have him spit out the truth about his strange demonic energy. The demonic energy in his body surely comes from the people he has killed. I became more certain when I saw him attacking me wildly, driven by the demonic energy from the Silent King's sword. However, even if these two confess and are sent to the penal law hall, it will all be in vain if that one person doesn't agree. Now, I need to visit the last person who can resolve this issue. The tea you drink at the divine cult is truly different. However, is it because it's my first day or because tomorrow, my son becomes the demon Lord's disciple? I can't calm my heart even with the nice breeze and fragrant tea. There's someone. What, the third Lord? Drinking tea instead of alcohol, you lead a healthy life. Would it be alright if I interrupted your relaxation? Of course. I know the family head dislikes cumbersome matters, so I'll get straight to why I'm here. I'm listening. Please talk. Your third son, Ji Younghyun, was arrested. What do you mean? My third son was arrested. I'm considering doing the same to your first son, Ji Kanghyun. What are your thoughts? This is the list of cult members killed by Ji Kanghyun and Ji Younghyun's confession. No, how could Kanghyun? Is this truly his doing? Everything's true. If you don't believe it, I can call the penal law hall here. I refuse to believe this. What if you're doing this to eliminate competition for yourself? Has already been handled by me. He's now confined to his house for treatment, in a state between life and death. The fight for inheritance has long begun. As you see, I can easily remove someone like you. So, don't dwell on useless things. I don't know your motive for making them the demon lord's disciples, but what if your son becomes a disciple and starts slaughtering cult members again? Do you want to disgrace your family name for this? You should think carefully, you bastard. If you stand by your words from earlier, insolent. Sacred God has departed. Everyone, pay your respects. Third young lord. You. Calm down, I'm not here to fight with the demonic sword family. I'm aware you could easily cover your son's sin with your influence. But I know you're not that kind of person. I have a proposal. Report JL Kanghyun's sins directly to the Demon Lord during tomorrow's Mara festival. I believe this confession will preserve the honor of the demonic sword family in front of everyone present. Choose. The fate of centuries depends on your conscience. Conscience. Is conscience more important than my dignity, than the demonic sword family's honor?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
All hail the demon lords. long live the heavenly demon divine cult. The demon's foolish children greet the sacred god. This is it. I yearned to see my son revered as a god, in a place I couldn't reach. I had believed that the son I am proud of would have no problem attaining that position. But how could my son commit such atrocities? Head of the demonic sword family hesitating.
Pew pang pew pew.
It's been a while, Jackal.
Pew pang pew pew.
You're still just a child.
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you trying to say that, despite your childlike body, you're as powerful as ever?
Pew pang pew pew.
I don't like cumbersome things. I will end this meeting with a few words. Starting today. Can't this just go by without any issues? Why should I denounce my son and tarnish our family's honor? This is your only chance, head of the demonic sword family. I'll take J.L. Kanyan, eldest son of the demonic sword family, as my disciple. Please wait, my lord. I, Wonowi, head of the demonic sword family, must speak, even at the risk of death. I regret to inform you, but my son has committed a grave crime. Enough.
Pew pang pew pew.
Come to the Demon Lord Palace.
Pew pang pew pew.
What, is he really planning on taking him as a disciple? What are you thinking, Li Chanzang? Come in, third. I greet the Demon Lord. Have a seat.
Pew pang pew pew.
Would you like a glass? I'm fine. I guess you aren't in the mood to drink. How dare he refuse the Demon Lord's alcohol? Just who is this third young lord? You have shown bravery. It mustn't have been easy to do such a thing in front of so many. It's in your nature. I'm grateful for the praise, I just did. I'll ask you, how do we want to handle this? Head of the demonic sword family. Are we going to make me ask the same question twice? I beg forgiveness, how do you want to handle this matter? Just what could the Demon Lord be thinking? No, guessing his intentions is futile. I acknowledge his grave sin, but he's still my child. Parents are the only ones who could forgive their child. I am the head of the demonic sword family. That's why I believe we must handle it more strictly.
Pew pang pew pew.
So I want to impose a punishment befitting his crime. Is that what you truly think? Understood. But I do not wish to ignore your words. The Church's eighth disciple, I shall discreetly handle him myself. Take this, I'm grateful for the Demon Lord's grace. This lowly one shall take his leave. Follow me, third. So, you sought out the head of the demonic sword family yourself. What's your reason for getting involved in this? So, you sought out the head of the demonic sword family yourself. What's your reason for getting involved in this? So he did know everything already. There's no reason for you to get involved in this. I had to resolve it. Why? There's no reason. It was just something I felt I had to do. To be honest, it was merely instinct driving me. I like that response. I would have been disappointed if you gave me a string of excuses. May I ask a question? How did I know? No, I wanted to understand why you allowed me to proceed despite knowing my actions. A demon cult member died for a sin he did not commit, and he prayed for you until his last breath. Why didn't I intervene, knowing who the true culprit was? The answer lies in what you just told me. To be honest, it was merely my instinct driving me. I don't like this reason. It doesn't matter. I don't seek validation from others. And the same applies to this demon cult member. Until his end, he prayed for me. Do you think he expected anything in return? Did he hope I would vindicate him, give him a peaceful afterlife? He simply thought of me. All he desired was for his God, the God he served all his life, to remember him. There was no ulterior motive. Expecting something in return for loyalty and devotion isn't pure. But he wasn't bothered by being framed. His thoughts, driven by pure devotion, were solely of me. Getting angry on his behalf would tarnish his faith. This is why I am regarded as a god. God doesn't resolve trivial matters, awareness and understanding suffice. Of course, I'm human, I may be human, yet I am called a god. Then I must endeavor to act like one. Endeavor, this man tries. Doesn't seem like him at all, it feels as though he was born this way. I see why you refrain from acting. Well, I don't fully understand it, but I recognize it. Then why did you accept the first son of the Demon Sword family as your disciple? Just like you saw no need to address the framing, there was no need to accept him as a disciple. Wrong, I had plenty of reasons to take him in. He was the necessary ingredient for the cult. Ingredient? What does he mean? I'll explain to you since you're also involved in this.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Do you recognize these boxes? You must, since you were there as well. These boxes, they're the items young Ilrion confiscated from us during the delivery squad mission. So he was aware all along of my departure from the cult and my activities. These herbs weren't gathered to create a miracle. Medicine. They're meant for eradicating, seizing, and annihilating. I am going to test these herbs on him.
Pew pang pew pew.
I aim to test the robustness of his core energy, the clarity of his consciousness, and the extent of his greed. Then I will obliterate his humanity. And if the experiment fails, he will be discarded. Did you agree to take him in for this purpose from the beginning? It was the wish of the Demon Sword family's patriarch. Had he not requested it, I would have experimented on myself. But it's not a bad choice to use a criminal burdened with grave sins as a test subject. What will you do after the experiment concludes? I'll decide then. But I doubt a fish, once cooked, can swim again in the sea. It may be a just retribution for his deeds, but his end sounds horrendous. This isn't something a human should do, it's inhumane. However, I hope the experiment fails miserably, at that. He's guilty of raping and murdering 7 members of the divine cult, and likely many civilians. Neither execution nor a cruel experiment seems sufficient for his crimes. Perhaps it's better if the experiment fails, and he's left to suffer endlessly in a shattered mind and body. I hope his only remaining hope is for death. He's getting closer. When I first encountered the third in the demonic judgment pavilion, all I sensed from him was death. He instinctively understood the concept of death. After years of studying the concept of demon and finally liberating myself from it, I never imagined encountering such a person. In reality, however, he is now edging closer to the concept of a demon. Previously, he was solely an embodiment of death, aka. The reason for his current anger is irrelevant. What matters is his increasing cruelty and violence. If he keeps progressing towards the concept of a demon like this, his reasons will eventually become inconsequential. He will become violent, cruel, and evil without any justification. If he fails to reach the ultimate demon realm before that happens, he will merely be a strong, yet ordinary, member of the demon cult. It seems I stepped up and got involved for nothing. That's not true. The patriarch of the Demon Sword family should be thankful to you. Thanks to your intervention, their legacy can at least be preserved. You'll receive an order from me soon. You were so eager for a breath of outside air that you left the cult without a single report. I think this would suit someone like you. I'm relieved he's overlooking that, but did he have to mention it? You may leave. Yes, Demon Lord. It's rather careless, but that's how it was resolved. Good job. I don't know how the Demon Lord will take care of the real culprit, but this may be for the better. I believe the real culprit will endure a fate worse than imprisonment, trapped in a state where he's neither alive nor dead. Anyway, please take care of Ji Younghyun yourself. I believe it's best for me to step back from this matter now. Regardless of the results, it's fine.
Pew pang pew pew.
Jade of Calamity. I was unaware that such a thing still existed in Jianghu. What an interesting object. The Jade of Calamity absorbs a person's life force, the primordial energy, under the right conditions. The essence-absorbing demonic arts that Ji Kanhyun and Ji Younghyun used to harm others with functions similarly to the Jade of Calamity. but the Jade's power is vastly superior. Its side effects are fatal, deterring anyone from attempting to master it. That is why Ji Kanghyun had his brother learn the essence-absorbing demonic arts instead. His plan, presumably, was to have Ji Younghyun absorb the demonic energy, which he would later claim for himself. However, the side effects of the arts caused Ji Younghyun to lose control over his insatiable craving for demonic energy. Ultimately, he sought the Silent King's sword in the Heavenly Demon weapon storage, aiming to absorb the immense demonic energy sealed within it. The third has been aiding me in many ways.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Nearly blinded my rationality just now, when I confronted the Demon Lord. It was the same during my battle with Ji Younghyun.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm growing more violent and rough. This rage refuses to subside.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is the essence of demon.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Chansang, this man continually surpasses my expectations. It's merely a martial arts manuscript. He can't even grasp the essence of demonic arts, yet he discerned the gaps in the technique solely from the demonic energy I released in my display of power. And this to rectify the technique's shortcomings. Thanks to him, I have completed the Dark Shadow demonic art. And I don't mean complete in the sense of creating a whole, there's nothing more to add or remove, it's perfect. I must elevate my dignity to reflect the majesty of the martial arts that allegedly opened the gateway to hell.
Pew pang pew pew.
The manuscript's final words, 9 depths mastery. Henceforth, I shall name this martial arts technique as such. 9 depths demonic arts. You summon me, Demon Lord. This way. You're drawing an orchid today. Are the preparations complete? Yes, everything's in place. When a tiger hunts its prey, smaller cats often follow, hoping for scraps. What's your plan for them? Just leave them be. Is that so? They're not to be underestimated, there may be consequences. Then we should send a tiger to eliminate all those smaller cats. Who would be suitable for that? Ideally, the Senate, but you'd argue against it. How about dispatching a few from among the top 10 of the 108 demon generals? That's also not possible. They have important tasks. I plan to send some to the Northern Sea soon. You're finally taking that step. I hadn't thought that far ahead, but there is one appropriate individual. I believe this person is the answer you're seeking. There's an individual who's been causing quite a stir lately but has also demonstrated formidable skills.
Pew pang pew pew.
Give this to him. Yes, sir. I shall entrust this task to the third young lord. Are you okay? Not bad. You're improving every day. Thank you. He didn't use his heart-wrenching sword or the return to the heaven sword and opted for stabbing techniques over slicing. Why? He's learning fast. Would you look at that, an honest strike without any intent to deceive.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's swinging his sword from a distance that won't reach me.
Pew pang pew pew.
He didn't imbue it with sword aura, and it's also slow. What are you doing, Hubie? The sword pressure is so heavy. It's as if it weighs 600 kg. But a simple attack like this won't be enough. He's moving really fast this time. He's aiming for my solar plexus. Too late for the dragon scale blade. I'll block with the 7 Knights blade instead.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That's the price of taking the full impact of the blade's shock. I'll imbue your body with demonic energy, so wait. Anyway, how did you come up with that strategy? I realized I'd never land a hit with mere speed and strength. So I decided to maximize what I excel at. To enhance my martial arts efficiency. Good thinking. But I didn't think a simple attack would do much. But thankfully, clue, what kind? Your ninefold resilient calamity blade technique. to the powerful blade storm comes the flames, then the icy wind. It's the pinnacle of martial arts. What made the wind of ice and snow even more terrifying is that what you used right before that was an extreme yang art. You alternated a blunt attack with a swift one after. Yet, your strength was too overwhelming. For me again, idiot. You fail to see your own brilliance. This is the first time since we've met that I'm impressed solely by the martial arts. Innovative thinking is just as crucial as diligent effort. Such innovation stems from creativity, and creativity can only be put to good use if you know yourself. Your understanding of your strengths in martial arts led you to this strategy. It's this kind of creative thinking that paves the way to greatness. Do you know what we call that? Not enlightenment? Enlightenment isn't just about sudden revelations. Consistent effort and relentless practice lead to enlightenment too. Untouched, genuinely, that almost got me. However, your body isn't quite trained to execute such tactics yet. You've trained well so far, of course, but if your body can't handle it, it's not because you trained wrong. The limitations lie within the martial arts you're learning. Meditate for a bit. Where are you going? Not telling. Betrayal demonic arts, so why is it demonic? Art named the Betrayal are Buddhist concepts. Anyway, this seems perfect for Ma Dongpil. He should be able to learn this in a day, given his current level, though replacing the demonic energy with this will take some time. I'll select this along with a few others. Holy sure, what the hell? What, I didn't detect any presence. Hello, brother. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult 7th Young Lady Chayoman. Brother. Then she's the youngest. The child who seemed weak and fragile when I returned from the solitary bamboo grove. Is she fully recovered now? But why did Li Chansang take in a kid like her? She's adorable. Can I come over to your house? What I mean? You're already studying the 10 great demonic arts. Yes, the Demon Lord has allowed it. How can she delve into that at such a young age? It seems the Demon Lord believes in her ability and granted her permission. Real genius then. But what do we talk about? I've hardly ever spoken with children. I've only ever trained or drank with them. Brother, thank you. It's okay, it's no big deal. Feel free to come over for snacks anytime. Thank you for killing that son of a bitch Hong Yuamun. Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch was poisoning me. If it weren't for you, I would have died. No need to thank me, he was just being annoying. She's got quite the foul mouth, but it's true that I owe my life to you. This vibration, it's the carriage from the demon god's palace. A carriage. It's coming from quite a distance. She has impressive senses. What? An impressive child. Why are you arriving in a carriage from the demon god's palace, general strategist? Surprising, isn't it? I bring a message from the demon lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with this overly long and complex title? In short, we call it Special Inspector General. Do you understand your duties? Not really. Why am I being given this title? I thought successor candidates don't take on roles. That's why the word deputy is in there. It's a temporary position, so it's acceptable. But wouldn't any role be problematic? Why do you think that? Because it'll attract a lot of fruit flies. Won't it affect the succession competition? Fruit flies will be attracted to anyone with power. Is that such an issue? The problem is my class. Well, I am worried about that too. But we shouldn't let our worries hinder us. Worried, my ass, you look like you're having the time of your life. But why do I feel like this role will be quite troublesome? Who knows? Why do you think that? I'm just judging by your amused and joyful expression right now. I get the feeling I've been duped. He's amazingly quick to catch on. He lacks experience in political maneuvering. How is he so astute? Is it an extension of his survival instincts? Anyway, the Demon Lord has commanded it himself. You'll need to leave in 2 days, so please prepare. Right, he did say, receive an order from me soon. You were so eager for a breath of outside air that you left the cult without a single report. I think this would suit someone like you.
Pew pang pew pew.
General. Strategist, does this mission require me to leave the cult? As I said, it's an external supervision deputy, external, as in, outside the cult. He meant he would allow me to leave, that's it. Here's your order. Do you not want an explanation? Of course, it's all written down here, but isn't my task simply to observe and eliminate those who misbehave, and commend those who don't? You've summarized it better than I could. I would have liked to share tea with you if I had the time, but I'm busy. I must excuse myself. Is that so? Then get going right away. The general strategist is departing. Bring the carriage. Young lord, I may not be able to see you off. Please stay safe. Don't worry at all.
Pew pang pew pew.
Brother yeoman, you're still here. What's wrong? Are you hurt? I should not be sick no matter what. I'm free.
Pew pang pew pew.
The third young lord, I wonder how he'll handle the prey. They're not ones to easily succumb to fate. Recently, the balance of power between the divine cult and the 7 families has been unstable.
Pew pang pew pew.
For centuries, they were the arms and legs of the divine cult. But some now resist their rule. The attitudes of the Gyeoksa and Gyeojeon families at the Mara festival are proof of that. Additionally, these 2 families have offered their children as disciples to the Demon Lord. They seek to eliminate what they fear, the Demon Lord. Like someone scared of ghosts hiring exorcists, they're also trying to enlist others to remove the very person they fear. The Demon Sword family and the 1,000 Treasure Gold family are clean. It's time we apprehended them. The deity remained motionless, and the superiors silent. After enduring, we discerned the concealed smile and hidden bloodlust. The third young lord was perfect for the role of eliminating the threat. I feel fantastic. Level 2, 61 speed, super. Young master, you should be more gentle with the 7th young lady. Level 3. I'm really leaving this time. I'll depart on my own 2 feet and with my own dignity. Kaya, too fast. My friends, once I leave, I won't see you again. I knew this day would come. But what is this feeling, young master? I think I'm going to be sick.
Pew pang pew pew.
So this is what it means to use my strength to its fullest. This is on an entirely different level from the sword aura I've used before. You've completely mastered the Vajrayaksha demonic arts. Congrats. Put it to good use, although I'm sure you would even if I didn't tell you to. I'm only going to use this power to protect you, young master. Don't. This power is yours alone. Your life must take precedence over mine. Apologize, but I cannot do that. I'm your escort warrior. Any blade that reaches you will have to go through my dead body first.
Pew pang pew pew.
My dongpil has saved my life too many times. Even in my past life, no one cared for me as much as dongpil does. Although I hope it never happens. What if my dongpil tries to prevent me from leaving? Could I really kill him to escape this place? You can't become a warrior if your heart is burdened by excessive love for others. You must sacrifice many things for what you truly desire. Ah, damn it, when did I become so sentimental? But I had planned to teach Manhwa some proper martial arts. It feels surreal to think that I'm actually leaving. You little toad. At least I won't have to depart from everyone I've got attached to. You can always return here if you change your mind. Life here will be dull without you.
Pew pang pew pew.
The escape from the divine cult that I longed for is just ahead, yet I don't feel good. You bastards, show some determination. Are you going to lie there just because you injured an arm or a leg? We're not dead yet. That's right. There's a good reason behind the saying that encountering the berserk demon means certain doom. If your arms break, fight with your legs. If your legs break, tear them apart with your teeth. That's the berserk demon squad's way. Put your heart and soul into this fight as if it's a real battle. What are you doing? Come at me. That's right, now that's how you do it. Alright, That's enough for today. Oh man, I'm dead. Squad leader. You're seriously injured. How will you? I'm fine. Look after the guys instead. I can't do this anymore. I know every moment is a learning opportunity, but sparring with less skilled opponents isn't helping me improve. I can't hit a plateau here. That damn third young lord, shouldn't he be looking out for me more? I'm bored. I wish they'd give us a mission or something. Bored, are you? That's perfect. You're the penal law hall master. I do have a mission perfect for the Berserk Demon Squad, are you? Interested? A mission? Young master, the preparations are complete. Lady, take this. Your internalization of power is stable, but not outstanding. That's why I've prepared this. It may not be highly valued by the cult, but it's first-rate elsewhere. Martial arts. Did you write this yourself? If I had more time, I would have guided you through it myself. I've annotated it for easier understanding. I don't know how good the notes are though. You have potential, but you're not extraordinarily talented. Instead, you possess a consistency and seriousness that others lack. Young master. Can't you give the mission to someone else? Don't go. I'm greatly indebted to her too. Does she know that I'm leaving the cult? Don't skip meals just because you don't have anyone to cook for. I'll get going. The divine teachings are absolute. All demons prostrate before you. I am Hungrian, the leader of the Berserk Demon Squad and currently serving as the acting Vice Special Inspector General. Greetings to the External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. We greet the Special Inspector General.
Pew pang pew pew.
Divine Cult Inspector General. Let us go. Inspector General, considering the carriage speed, we should reach the Jiaxa family in 5 days. If we take more breaks than planned, it may take an extra day or two. Why do I feel strange? This is the freedom I've yearned for. So why this discomfort? My heightened senses are on high alert. It's more intense than when I was trapped in the inescapable net formation of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and Steel Blood Fortress, or when I encountered Li Chansang. I can't run away like this. Why? There's something I've overlooked. Inspector General, are you okay? You're sweating profusely. If you were not feeling well. I was just thinking, don't worry, nothing's wrong with me. The sun's setting, get prepared for the night. Why didn't you rest inside? It seemed like the young master wanted to be on his own. Man, he's making me worried. He didn't even eat. Do you know anything? You're closer to him than I am. I don't know either. I thought it was just the pressure of the mission. I didn't know you cared about him that much. Mission leader is compromised. The whole mission is jeopardized. Your concern is so touching. It's almost making me tear up. You should have at least let us know you're approaching. Your stealth techniques are terrifying. Stealth technique, my ass. You guys are just inattentive. I'm hungry. Give me a jerky or something. You're devouring that like it's the finest meal ever. I've had far worse jerky before. This is practically a delicacy. Do you want some?
Pew pang pew pew.
What? You were so eager for this mission even though it's usually a task for the penal law hall or the main hall, and yet you brought alcohol. It's meant for celebrating post-mission, so just a tiny sip. She's annoying usually, but I'm kinda grateful for her today. Berserk Demon Squad leader, can I have a sip too? Alec hell. Yeah, let's be easygoing. After all, I can always escape when this is all over, as if there's none for you. Just a little sip. To hell with hypersensitivity, I'll just do what I want for now. Since when did you two get so close? What are you talking about? We're not close. I'm not close to her either. This is the Divine Cult Inspector Squad. Open the gates. Jiaxa family. We're in the middle of construction. We can't accommodate everyone, so we'll take the guards elsewhere. Jiaxa family second patriarch Hong Sango. Inspector, you can come with me, Nudie. 2 days what? Wait. Are you the patriarch?
Pew pang pew pew.
You know, I'm the second patriarch, Hong Sango. Second patriarch? Where's the patriarch then? They're brazenly exuding demonic energy. The Patriarch Low Squad leader UI. They haven't shown basic respect, right? That there is nothing to report because they look down on the divine cult. This is a waste of time. Let's move on to the Jeojeong family. Document exactly what transpired. It's clear they don't respect the divine cult as they attempted to separate us from the guards. Under the guise of construction. Understood, the report will be sent as soon as I'm done. Wait. Hold down, Mr. Inspector. Mr. Inspector, he's refusing to call me by the official title. You haven't even listened to our side of the story. What kind of situation justifies severing ties midway and allowing you to handle matters at your own discretion? That's how I operate. Besides, why would I want to stay after being greeted with such aggressive demonic energy? Would you want to stay and talk if you were me? I know he's the Demon Lord's disciple, but he has quite the mouth. We just concluded our training. The subordinates did not control their demonic energy properly. I apologize sincerely on their behalf. Training, is that true? Yes. Second Patriarch, I don't like the look in your eyes. Enough with the bullshit excuses. Are you undermining the Demon Lord now? How could you even suggest something so preposterous? Then what is you say? I'm Mr. Inspector.
Pew pang pew pew.
Answer the question. The Demon Lord, but if I admit to that, answer the damn question.
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you serious? You don't even have the gates opened.
Pew pang pew pew.
Unbelievable. The gates were broken down with a single attack. Why don't you build some new gates? Since you guys are doing construction anyway.
Pew pang pew pew.
You can request the Demon Lord for the money. I'm broke. The third young lord arrived at the Jiaxa family about 30 minutes ago. The heavenly demon divine called Demon God's Palace. I heard that the Berserk Demon Squad was assigned as the guards. Yes, we didn't really have another option, but they're also perfect for this role. Just their notoriety alone should help them avoid conflicts. Good combination, really. There may be a situation where the Berserk Demon Squad will have to stop the third instead. The Jiaxa family won't be nice. What will you do if the third young lord loses to them? Arranging for the disciple of the cult head to be killed will make it easier for me to deal with them. But I don't think he will lose to them. Do you believe in him? I am not foolish enough to trust someone I cannot see through. The third has gone to the penal law hall. I heard about that. They managed to find out a lot about the third, but not all alive. Always felt that the Demon Lord could see through all things and people, but he can't through the third young lord. It's not that he's trying to hide it either, although it's impossible even if he was trying to. There is still something I don't know about him. I hope this mission will help me see what that is. Do you trust me?
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes. Something like that happened. The second Patriarch must be upset. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Jiaxa family. I'm sure his ego was badly hurt. So where did you take the people from the Divine Cult? They were taken to the Dragon Contemplation Pavilion. How reckless. How could he just force his way into the residence past the second in command of the family? Jiaxa family Patriarch Hongquan. He may be a rather difficult opponent to deal with, who the third young lord. I didn't expect you to be concerned about a kid like him. He's a disciple hand-picked by the Demon Lord. He may be young, but that does not make him an easy opponent. Underestimating him, he just doesn't seem like someone I need to worry about. Don't be so nervous. The rumors we've heard about the third young lord are great, that's for certain, but when someone is talented in martial arts, they're bound to be dumb. My shrewdness is hard to overcome even for someone with lots of experience. If anyone asks about me, tell them I'm recovering from an illness and that I will invite them to dinner officially. Yes, Patriarch, then I'll excuse myself. I am rather curious about him. Aren't you being too harsh? He's someone who's ruined your son, aren't you mad? I don't want to think of some idiot who lost in a foolish fight as my son. He should have just died a courageous death instead for the sake of the family. What is he gonna do now? He's neither alive nor dead. How cold? A serpent's blood is cold. I don't want to take care of someone useless even if he may be my son. So when will you continue with the treatment? Anytime. Just don't push yourself too hard. Oh, my, that's what I'd like to say. The Jiaxa family. I've been here once before when I had to assassinate the head of the Jiaxa family's best squad. It's still as luxurious as ever. First, I got involved with that bastard, Hong Evamun. Coincidentally enough, we have quite an ill-fated relationship. Hagoldiayang. I was wondering where you were. What are you doing here? Come, let's go get you some food. I feel a presence. It's familiar but unpleasant. Do I know them? You're long time no see. Let's talk. Hong Eve's younger sister, Hong Yiren.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with the fox, my friend? The third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult keeps a fox as a friend. Interesting. That's enough small talk. What's the reason you wanted to see me? He's definitely different. It wasn't a mistake last time. He seems annoyed, but it's not from arrogance. He's just unfazed. He's a completely different person from his past self. It's like he's gone through a transformation. Everyone in the family, including father, is underestimating this man way too much. I can't say what might happen to my family at this rate. I need to find out what he's here for. Must be nothing special. I'm gonna leave if you don't have anything to say. Let's go, Goldie. First, congratulations. You've performed quite well after returning from the solitary bamboo grove. Not only did you receive special attention from the Demon Lord, you now earned a title as the Inspector General. What are you trying to get at? Did you want to spit in the face of the guy that wrecked your brother? Of course not. I don't like him. I wanted to thank you for that. You're quite young. I don't know why you hate your brother, but he's your brother. The very person who almost killed your family member is in front of you, but you want to thank them. He was nothing more than a hurdle in my path. Hurdle as if, more like a wall you couldn't climb through. He was garbage, yet I knew that he did not hesitate while wielding a sword. He was garbage, but he did not lose his quality as a martial artist. Can't say the same for you though. He's better than someone like you, who leeches off of others instead of fighting due to fear, despite having dreams. He's not such an idiot that he deserves to be jeered at by someone like you. Let me warn you. Whether you want to find corruption or whatever by taking on this job, you should know how to bow down to a person if there is something you want. I judge who is worth bowing down to or not. I'm quite sociable after all. But you guys aren't worth that. It's funny that you're the last one in this family that's sane. But I'll warn you, since I do think you had the courage to pull something by meeting me. If you really value your family, tell them to stop playing little petty tricks in front of me. Goldie, are you sick? He's only been sleeping since we got here. He won't even eat. You've got a good eye. Then, let's go taste some snake meat. Whoa, it's really fancy. The back garden looks bigger than the 1,000 Treasure Gold family, and they're known for being the wealthiest out of the 7 families of the demon cult. I've never seen a garden like this one before. This has got to be on par with the royal garden. The Jiaxas must be rich. The patriarch awaits you at the gazebo. Also, you can leave your weapons here. You want to try that again? We're not here to fight. What are you so mad for here? Thank you for cooperating. I'm here as the Inspector General, but I'm just being respectful because it's still your territory. My duty is to guard the Inspector General. I cannot let go of my weapon no matter what. Please be understanding. But we cannot have you bringing a weapon into the banquet. Stop making the precious guests uncomfortable and show them in. Yes, Patriarch, I understand. His chi is sharp enough to sense without even seeing him. He seems to be about half a level above me. Stronger presence than G1. I shouldn't underestimate him.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Welcome. I'm Hong Quan, the head of the Jiaxa family. It's an honor to be in the presence of the Inspector General. The honor is mine, Patriarch Hongquan MC Oryang, the External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. It's an honor to meet you. You're being too polite. I don't know how I should act. Perhaps if I had been visiting as the third young lord of the cult. But I am here as the Inspector General, so I should act like such. In other words, you're saying the third young lord has a higher status than the Inspector General, and he wouldn't act like this normally. It seems the rumors about your courage and martial arts making you the divine cult's best prodigy weren't false. I'm going to sit here now. Seat, yes, young master. Why are you sitting over there instead of coming here? This meeting is strictly for business. I will sit next to you once the business is over with. He dares reject the Patriarch's offer. The atmosphere is tense. I understand, then we shall have our fun after work. How ridiculous. A young guy like him. I knew it, he's looking down on me. He thinks that no matter how talented someone may be, if they are younger than him, then he must be superior. He's just a typical old man you can see anywhere you go. But what differentiates him from the other old men is that he really is in a powerful position and just as skilled. Well, not that I'm complaining, that weakness of his, my weapon. Here's the report on who the target inspection is, have a look.
Pew pang pew pew.
Telekinesis, so he's trying to show off that he's stronger.
Pew pang pew pew.
For hundreds of years, the list has stayed consistent under our agreement. I don't need to see. What, Inspector General, is this true? Are you trying to say that I faked the document? I apologize, but I wouldn't scheme something like that. The table and teacup at once, his telekinesis is beyond what I expected for someone his age. As it says on the parchment, the branches to be inspected are all branches of the Jiaxa family. I'm supposed to approve this nonsense. You should have raised your son better. Hong Evamun abused his privileges as the fourth young lord. Yet, what did the Jiaxa family do while he abused his position? So you're having us take responsibility for what he has done. If that was the case, the penal law hall master would have come, not me. The penal law hall master, what can the penal law hall master do to me, the head of a family? You're straying off topic, speak only what is necessary. It's what I would like to say. He made the tea boil without even touching it. His ability to control core energy is at its peak. That is many times more difficult than telekinesis. What makes you think that the penal law hall master can't do anything to you? Do you perhaps believe that you're not part of the cult? You've been talking as if that's what you believe. Let me remind you again. The Jiaxa family and the rest of the 7 families of the demon cult are a part of the heavenly demon divine cult. As a branch of the cult, for hundreds of years, the list has stayed consistent under our agreement. Don't be ridiculous, that was not an agreement. That was tolerance and respect. Don't mistake that for mutual agreement. We're not in the Orthodox faction, this is the demon cult. If you were someone we needed a mutual agreement with, I would not be here in the first place. How dare he? I hope you'll cooperate with us during the inspection. We're an organization that's part of the heavenly demon divine cult, and we've served the cult for centuries. But it is also true that we have mutually agreed and negotiated about many things. You brought up tolerance and respect, but aren't those two concepts why the cult partially acknowledged our independence? Therefore, I will contact the divine cult myself. It may take a few days, but please be understanding. He wants to resolve the situation peacefully. That's the kind of response I'd expect from a family head. Well, do you know the reason why the demon lord sent me instead of someone experienced in this matter? He destroyed your oldest son under the name of fighting for succession, the reason being that he tried to kill me first. Do you get it? The reason he sent me out of everyone and had your family be the first target of inspection was because he wanted me to be aggressive about this. Do you need to be so aggressive? What did you expect otherwise? That you would smoothly weasel your way out of this by mocking a young Inspector General with that serpent tongue of yours? Inspector General, You're crossing the line, even for an inspector general. As the patriarch said, the family is definitely a part of the heavenly demon divine cult. However, the patriarch is someone of high status that no one other than the demon lord himself could. This is between the patriarch, the representative of the Jiaxa family, and I, the inspector general. It's not the place for some outsider like you to be meddling in. I only forgive once. If you ignore my warning, I will eliminate you at my own discretion. This bastard. I will check all of the documents right here, right now. Order your subordinates to bring all the ledgers of the last 3 years. I will give you half an hour. If you do not present the ledgers to me within that time, I will report the branch as inadequate. How can a young kid like him? It is as if I am talking to a politician who has seen through everything. Underestimated him for being young, but I haven't been able to take the initiative this entire time. Tell the heads of each branch to bring the last 3 years' ledgers. That was easier than I thought. I didn't expect my experience as the righteous Heavenly Alliance leader's slave to come in handy like this. I just copied what he did when he was pestering his subordinates, but it works surprisingly well. But what is with this ominous feeling? The Heavenly Net 6 power technique is activating on its own again. My hypersensation is warning me of danger. The back of my neck feels sore because of it. Why, what's so dangerous? There's one thing I haven't mentioned. I overworked myself during training, so I need treatment every day. I'm going to call the physician over for acupuncture. I hope you understand. Damned old geezer, get acupuncture or lie down, I don't care. I feel like my ears are gonna fall off right now. Physician Fong, come in. This energy. It feels similar to what I felt before. In a very traumatizing setting at that too. You called, patriarch. I'm starting to feel sore. I need your treatment. Alright, then I would appreciate it if you would excuse me. That woman, it's from that woman. Long time no see, Chun Hajin. Why does that woman possess the secret demon queen spirit? You must be surprised by her beauty. I'm certain I'd never mistake it. What kind of ploy is this? Hey you, the secret demon queen, Kwak-Sokyo. How does he know that name? What is your relation to her?
Pew pang pew pew.
What is that true? All of our ledgers of the last 3 years, he's looking down on us. What did the patriarch do about this? The inspector general emphasized that our clan is part of the divine cult. How could we have replied that we're not part of it? That arrogant brat. I'll have to deal with that inspector general myself after this is over. I will make sure to. What was that explosion? Damn it, what is going on? The inspector general, was it him? Overseer, gather all the clan's martial artists. In the back garden of my room. Hey, Toad, why's the young master acting out all of a sudden? I don't know, but if those 4 elders join the fight, a battle will surely break out. It won't be a fair fight at this rate. Call the Berserk Demon Squad, hurry. What will you do? The Inspector General attacked the Patriarch. We can take that as a declaration of war against us. The Jiaxa clan will stay by the young master and protect him. I'm going to ask you just once. What is your relation to the secret Demon Queen's secret Demon Queen? What are you talking about? I said that I will ask you only once. Do you want to die? You bastard. Let her go right now. Where do you think you are? Move out of the way. If you do not move, you will die. Dragon Contemplation Pavilion, the guard squad's temporary residence. Berserk Demon Squad. Emergency, get together right now. From this point onwards, the Jiaxa clan is a code yellow enemy. We're going to the Patriarch Room's back garden. Our goal is to protect the Inspector General. Yes, ma'am. They have insulted the Inspector General and challenged the dignity of the cult. Those who interrupt our mission are all enemies. Show no mercy. Meet the Berserk Demon Squad and you shall meet death. Meet the Berserk Demon Squad and you shall meet death. Show the Jiaxia clan bastards why the Berserk Demon Squad is the cult's cruelest squad. Back off. Hevki. You will not approach the young master. Oh, you bastard, get out of the way. Martial artist as young as him is holding his own against us four elders. They're close to true supreme peak. I'll be dead if I show any weakness. I'm not afraid to die, but that would put the young master in even greater danger. I must stop them, even if it costs me my limbs. I will protect the young master no matter what. Betrayal of demonic arts. That Inspector General is the third disciple of the cult leader and the very man who crippled the oldest son of this clan. But still, he's just a disciple, to think he's holding his own against the patriarchs, that young bastard. But how does he know Master? Moreover, how did he figure out who I am? He saw through my deceptive arts, which could fool even a true supreme peak martial artist. I need to get out of here. Where do you think you're going? I'd prefer to capture you alive, but if necessary, I will kill you. Don't make any rash moves. You're out of your mind. Do you know where you are? The Jiaxia clan will now bear the mark of a traitor. Bullshit. You want to know why? The secret. Demon Queen has previously trained with the Steel Blood Fortress. You've harbored someone associated with the Steel Blood Fortress in your clan. You've shaken our trust so much that we have no choice but to demand to see all your ledgers. Once this news spreads, you will be forever ostracized from the Demonic Murim. How does he know that Feng Riang is the secret Demon Queen's disciple? And I've never heard about the secret Demon Queen being involved with the Steel Blood Fortress. Don't mock me with your nonsense, you fool. He's unleashed his demonic arts to their fullest extent. It might be the same poison arts, but it's on a whole different level from Hong Yuamun's. It's practically a different martial art altogether. He's unleashing lethal poison with his palm techniques. All I have to do is concentrate the poison in one part of the body and then expel it. Toad, I'm here. For against one, that's a bit unfair, you old geezers. And you're losing with a sword as magnificent as that. What? Young master, take this. You won't escape this. What, you nullified all that poison with just one slash? Don't mock me this time, if you get out. You're really forcing me to give it my all. That's enough poison to engulf the entire area. Fall back. Cook, it's incredibly dense, incomparable to Hong Yuamun's. It's deep within me too. Where's Pang Riang? Well, she hasn't left. She's just behind Hong Quan. It seems she's unaffected by his poison. No, that's not it. She's saturating the atmosphere with dark chi. I see, now that I see her dark chi, I realize what my hypersensitivity was alerting me about, and why I felt so terrible when I left the divine cult. It's not that I couldn't leave the heavenly demon divine cult. The reason I haven't left the heavenly demon divine cult until now, you bastard. Because I didn't want to. This is your end. If I had known your wish was to die, I would have granted it much sooner. My dream, the freedom I truly desire, lies behind unresolved vengeance. The reason I didn't leave was because, on my own, because I won't taste true freedom until all of the bastards who were involved in my death are dead. It's our first time meeting up close, ain't it? It'd be much more convenient for me to kill both that bitch and you and wipe out the Vile clan. It was a pleasure meeting you, venomous serpent. Explosion mountain blast. Why didn't that have any effect on him? What is the meaning of this? Dare you attack the head of our house and damage our property? I don't care if you're the leader of the demon cult student, you won't get away with this. Release our leader immediately and get on your knees, do that and we might show you mercy. This is your final warning, if you choose to ignore it, we'll treat you as Crimson Class enemies. This is your final warning, if you choose to ignore it, we'll treat you as Crimson Class enemies. And the ruthless demon barbarians will be ordered to annihilate the House of the Red Serpent. How dare you? We might not survive, but you will suffer heavy casualties in return, and all of this will be reported back to the demon cult. Either way, you're going to wind up dead. Let us through. I just want to take that woman with me. I have no use for your leader. I understand. But please try to understand that we don't have a choice either. It no longer matters who struck first, we wish to resolve this matter peacefully. That general is trying to resolve the situation peacefully, yet, if you refuse to do as we say, we have no choice but to resort to more forceful methods. He's not an emotional fool like the second head, but his tone is getting on my nerves. Are you the acting head of this family as well? It is my understanding that the second head is granted full authority in the leader's absence, am I wrong? No, you're right. Then know your place and back off. What, did you just say? You've been running your mouth for quite some time now. I don't want to waste any time dealing with a fool who doesn't have the authority to make any decisions. You seem to be forgetting, but I'm the second head, you can discuss the matter with me. That's enough, General Zhang. I won't tolerate your meddling anymore, my lord. Our priority is to ensure the safety of our leader. We absolutely cannot afford to provoke them. If we aren't careful, I've heard enough, stand down this instant. If you open your mouth one more time, I'll get rid of you myself. That prideful fool. Inspector, you don't look too good. It's not just because of your internal wounds. Either, you've been badly poisoned. The shadow serpent's poison has seeped into your body, your internal energy is keeping it at bay, but at this rate, you won't last 3 days. I'll give you the antidote if you agree to hand over our leader. This is the deputy head of the family, Sango Hong. He's not as skilled as Guan Hong, but he's still a powerful master. Shut up and get out of my way. Look, the poison is starting to damage my blood vessels. Shall I tell you something? With those internal injuries and poison seeping through your body, you've allowed me to get too close. So what, are you going to try and take me hostage or something? Exactly, Something's not right. What's going on? Why's the world upside down? Where did that beast come from? Isn't that, Goldie, when did it get so big? Perfect timing. I was worried about how strange you've been acting for the past few days, but I guess you just wanted to surprise me. You sound so different now. Guan Hong's poison is mixing with my blood and flowing out of my wounds. Is it because of Goldie's spiritual energy? My body's starting to recover. I'm not sure why Goldie suddenly transformed, but I'm so relieved. What did you say you'd do to us? Do you really think I'm going to approve anything? Had the wrong attitude from the start. Your leader made the same mistake, but you all seem to think you're better than us. Now that you're the highest ranking member, it's time to make a decision. But mark my words, holding on to your pride will mean your house is doomed forever. After reviewing your records, with the exception of a few errors, most of your divisions appear to be unrelated to Wyman's corrupt activities. However, upon closer inspection of the flow of money, it's evident that some funds were being pocketed by someone else. I won't tolerate any attempts to conceal what transpired. My report will provide a clear account of the sequence of events. That goes for the inspection as well. I have reported only what I observed, so don't even think about getting any ideas. Now take your leader back. If you don't treat him immediately, the demonic chi placed in his body will start attacking his lower abdomen. In other words, you don't have time to pursue us, you'll have to focus all your efforts on treating him. Think of it as a measure to keep both parties safe. Now get out of my way. Flap. I can't believe how quickly my body is recovering. But it all makes sense now. I understand why I can communicate using formless energy with a divine beast that only appears in myths and legends. It's thanks to the divine bamboo. That bamboo shoot was the heart of the bamboo forest of solitude. And I'm the one who took it. Goldie's been following it all this time, not me. I'm sorry. I don't know how long you'll have to wait, but I'll return this energy to you as soon as I know how. Would you like some water? How are your injuries? You're quite a tough one. Your internal wounds were quite severe. Well, I didn't have to fight to the bitter end. Why have you been so down since we left the serpent's den? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like you've lost all your energy or something. I'm not feeling down. I'm just curious about Goldie. I see. Well, that's understandable. What we're seeing defies logic. How did a fox that was smaller than my arm suddenly grow that big? I don't know. But what I do know is that their relationship hasn't really changed. Does that mean Goldie really was the strongest demon beast in the bamboo forest of solitude? What's certain is that the young master will be safe as long as it stays by his side. Are you feeling uneasy because this creature looks more capable of keeping him safe than you? I can't say I completely disagree. You've got to be kidding me. If you need a rival, at least pick a person to compete with. It might be a divine beast, but it's still a wild animal. I'm content as long as the young master is safe, even if I'm not the one protecting him. But now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Are you both okay? I'm good to go. We've got a lot to talk about, but that can wait till later. Are we going straight to the house of the giant whale? Yes, but there's something I need to check before we leave. I have to know what that cursed woman was doing at the house of the red serpent, and where the Queen of Soaring Beauty is right now. Did you have a nice nap? I'm not on a tight schedule, but I don't like wasting time. I'd advise you to answer truthfully. How do you know the Queen of Soaring Beauty? Not on a tight schedule, but I don't like wasting time. I'd advise you to answer truthfully. How do you know the Queen of Soaring Beauty? How does he know my master? But first, I need to get out of here. Wait. Moving on to my next question. How did you get to know the head of the House of the Red Serpent? I can't tell you that your dark chi worked in harmony with the head of the House of the Red Serpent's chi. Did you make some kind of deal with him? I simply followed my master's orders to meet him. That's not what I asked. You'd better pay close attention and answer my next question properly. Got it? You brute. You still have your tongue because you need to answer my questions, but that doesn't mean you won't be punished for insulting me. Now that you seem to understand the situation, let's start again. Tie her up again and load her into the carriage. Is there any point taking her with us in her current condition? Why don't you just kill her? I'm still thinking about it. When are we going to the house of the giant whale? Get some rest for now. I'll give you your orders later. Young master, are you okay? I'm fine. My internal injuries are all healed, so I should make a full recovery soon. That's not what I meant. You're not acting like your usual self. That's why I'm worried. It's like you've become a completely different person after seeing that woman, and not in a good way. I know it's not my place to ask what you're thinking or worrying about, but please forgive me. I'm only saying this out of concern. If I cross the line, then I'll accept my punishment. I can't explain everything to you right now, but I've made up my mind. Things are probably going to be very different from now on. It's going to be even more dangerous than before. There may even come a time when I'll treat you like a chess piece. You can treat me like a soldier and I'll still follow your orders. And that's not because of your position within the demon cult or your skills as a demon warrior. I'll always follow you, young master. Dongpil, you'll follow me no matter what I say, won't you? But I still wanted to give you a choice. There's a big difference between being aware of the path you have chosen and following it blindly. I sometimes wonder if his unwavering loyalty is what made me more favorably disposed towards the demon cult. Then word that we'll be leaving in half a day's time, but we won't be going to the house of the giant whale. Then where are we going? To a treasure vault I haven't visited in many years. It's one of the numerous warehouses in the Central Plains closest to here. We're going to Soyang Valley in Manhwa in the Hunan province. Tell Captain Y to contact the head of the House of the Giant Whale. They are to bring all their documents for inspection at Soyang Valley. Inform them that they will fail the inspection if they don't come. This is a clear abuse of authority. I don't care if he's the inspector. How dare he order around the head of our House of the Giant Whale? We cannot accept his demands. You should send a letter to the demon cult instead. What would I write in that letter? You should write exactly what he said to us. The inspector was appointed personally by the leader of the demon cult. It would be no different from expressing discontent towards the leader of the demon cult. Head of the House of the Giant Whale, Risen Zhang. Are you seriously thinking about agreeing to this ridiculous request? What would the other houses think of us? Risen Zhang's younger brother Richian Zhang. I don't care what the other houses think. You might feel that way, but this is why people look down on our demon warriors. What did you just say? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. However, my opinion remains unchanged. Our demon warriors aren't going to like this either. Even if we send a reasonable reply, if the demon cult doesn't approve, then that's final. Even if we protest against this unfair treatment, if they demand obedience, we have no option but to comply. Everything we do is to follow the will of the demon god. That's the true nature of the relationship between the demon cult and the 7 houses of the demonic path. Isn't that why we're trying so hard to break free from that unequal relationship? You want to cut ties with the demon cult to grant the 7 houses independence. You're nothing like the head of the House of the Red Serpent, who only acts in his own interest. Watch what you say. I will, but if you agree to these demands, you'll end up serving the demon cult for the rest of your life. I need to think about this. You were dismissed. Strange. Why does he want me to bring the division records to him personally? He'll claim we failed the inspection if we don't comply, but that suggests this isn't even a legitimate inspection. What if we drafted false ledgers and took them with us? In other words, the inspector didn't send us that letter to carry out a proper inspection. It's quite close, so we don't have any excuse not to go either. You called, Master. On Friday night I will go to Mount Hang with the Guardians of the Sea. Prepare all the necessary documents by then. Make sure all of them are. Master, we've made it to Mount Han, but this path isn't used often. This is the right place. Good work on finding it. We're going to leave the horses, carriages, and the other members of the ruthless demon barbarians here. The entrance is too small. It's larger on the inside, but not enough to accommodate 100 warriors. Are you planning to leave them here to stand guard and proceed with just the 3 of us? That's right. You have to come with us, Captain White. So make sure your men don't do anything foolish. If I'm right about the head of the House of the Giant Whale, he should arrive in 2 days. We need to finish what I came here to do before then. What's that? You'll see once we get inside, okay? But if something goes wrong, then just know that I'm going to hide behind you. Well, that's up to you. I'm finally back. I thought I would be really excited to come back here. I always thought I would start my new life here. But I feel calm right now. Is it because I've made up my mind? Young master, do we have to go in there? Hey, don't step on my foot, Dongpil. Why is it so dark in here? I'm using my chi and everything is still so blurry. You don't need to panic, just make sure you don't lose sight of me. I'd love to, but what am I supposed to do when I can't see anything? You're the leader of the ruthless demon barbarians. How are your senses so dull? You make it sound so easy. I'm good at destroying things and wreaking havoc, not anything that requires fine control. That's a poor excuse for neglecting your training. It's not just me, Dongpil feels the same way. He stepped on my foot earlier. Hey, hurry up and say something. I guess it can't be helped. This isn't the kind of place that can be navigated using chi or one's senses alone. Anyone who inhales the shadow scent spreading from the entrance of the cave suffers from an impairment of their senses. If it wasn't for my hyper-perception, even with their skills, they would lose their way and wander around here forever. We're here. About time. We haven't been walking for long. How long has it been? This is the largest safe house I built back when I was Hajin Xion, the Assassin King. Wow, what? Is this place? It's amazing. I don't really need anything from here, but those are grains that should be enough to survive on for 5 years. Whoa, look at all those luminous crystals. They're probably worth around 2,000 coins each. Is this a secret tome? It looks like a medical journal. Just touching everything without even asking for permission. How did you find this place? I just came across it. I doubt it. It looks like someone put a lot of effort into making this place. Even assassin's hideouts. Aren't this impressive? Whoever built this place must have been really cautious. If that shelf was filled with secret tomes instead of medical journals, then this place would belong to someone truly remarkable. Yes, what is it? Let me get straight to the point. I want you. It's just a hideout. It's a secret place that belonged to the Assassin King, the greatest assassin on the Central Plains. He was more careful than anyone else, yet he spent his whole life serving others. He was a foolish man who only realized what he truly wanted after he died. Though he was known as one of the 10 great masters during his lifetime, it was just an empty title since he served as a mere pawn. He never experienced what it was like to live for himself. He was like a young man with an old soul. Hajin Xion, you never seized the opportunity to risk everything for the life you desired. Though it may seem like you risked your life at the very end, I wonder if you were prepared to put everything on the line for your freedom. Perhaps I wouldn't have perished if I had focused all my efforts on succeeding from the beginning. This time, I have to live my life properly. Yes, what is it? Let me get straight to the point. I want you. Well, I don't think this is the right time or place to declare your love for me. But the look on your face suggests that you're being serious. This isn't a joke. I don't know you very well, that's true. And you don't know me very well, that's also true. And yet you still want me despite all of that. Like you said, I don't know much about you, but there's one thing. How useful you were. Seriously. I don't like the feeling that he's testing me. It feels good to hear him say that. You've been acting strangely ever since we left the demon cult, but I didn't want to ask you too many questions. I thought you had your own reasons for your aggressive attitude at the House of the Red Serpent. But after hearing what you just said, I really want to know why you've changed so much. I have to win her over. Right now, I've already faced countless life or death situations with Dongpil in the bamboo forest of solitude. In fact, he's already saved my life many times. But Hungrian is different. We're not close enough for her to follow me blindly but she is the captain of a combat unit. Wherever she goes, the ruthless demon barbarians will follow. That's why I want her to join me, and that's why I need to be honest with her. I hate the Divine Justice Alliance and the Ironblood Fort far more than you can imagine. You are a member of the demon cult, that's no surprise. No, I don't just hate them. I despise them so much that I want to eradicate them completely, without letting any of them survive. What? I had no interest in the battle for succession, but that's changed now. Even if the demon cult has no interest in fighting them, I plan to change that. What are you? I'm going to become the new leader of the demon cult. That's why I want you, Hungrian. I'll let you rampage as much as you want. You're in for a thrill if you join me. I promise. I swear on my life. You don't have to go that far, but hearing you say that fills me with confidence. Really, then take this first before you decide? Plop, how, what is it? It's not the heavenly demon god's crimson pill, but it's still an extremely high-quality elixir. You could call it an offer and a bribe. This is the real deal. 4E, like to keep things simple. Alright, fine. And then a sword as well. What is this daylight robbery? Do you know how valuable that elixir is? You did say it's not as good as the heavenly demon god's crimson pill. I think you're overestimating how much you're worth. We both stand to benefit if I become stronger. But you're asking for too much. Prevent you like this tea. It's called the Roaring Tiger Blade. It's a divine weapon that was once called the White Tiger Blade in the past. It's perfect for someone like you. It's now considered to be one of the 4 legendary divine weapons. What do you think? Gulp tea, this will do blay. She's completely mesmerized, isn't she? If you've taken the elixir, then hurry up and sit in front of me, we're running out of time. What do you mean? I'm going to spend a day transferring energy into your chi setter, so you'd better focus. If you don't, all that precious energy will go to waste. I'm actually a little worried now. How hard are you going to make me work if you're going to help me cultivate my chi? Like you said earlier, both of us will benefit if you get stronger. I'm still not sure if this will be enough for you to survive until next year. How interesting. Get ready. You there. I am here on behalf of the House of the Giant Whale at the request of the Elite Inspector, the acting captain of the inspection unit. Take me to him. Head of the House of the Giant Whale, Risen Zhang Isi. My name is Dukin Jie. I'm the leader of the 2nd Squad of the Ruthless Demon Barbarians. It's an honor to meet you. Ruthless Demon Barbarians 2nd Squad Leader Dukin Jie. Please wait here for a moment, I will relay the message. Does that mean he's not here? How dare he? This is not the right way to treat the head of a house after asking me to come all the way out here. Where is he right now? The air in this entire area is trembling from the force of his chi waves. We were ordered to stand guard. Tell him that he'll wait just this once. But if he doesn't come out within the next half hour... Oh, how scary. We can't carry out an inspection if you're going to be this intimidating. Who are you? And what about us? Are we supposed to overlook your disrespectful attitude just this once? Welcome back, Master. We're glad you're safe. The leader of Ruthless Dem Barbarians. Her demonic chi is stronger than I expected. How insolent. That is no way to talk to the head of one of the 7 houses of the demonic path. Show us the respect we deserve. I refuse to be respectful to someone so arrogant. What did you say? I could kill you without breaking a sweat? I couldn't be the leader of the Ruthless Demon Barbarians if I was afraid of dying. How insolent. Do you really have a death wish? You're welcome to try your luck. I told you to greet our guests, so why are you picking a fight with them instead? Stand down. I'm sure you can barely handle the surge in demonic chi after taking the pill and cultivating your energy. My subordinate has spoken out of turn. I extend my apologies on her behalf. Why did he greet me first? I didn't expect him to. Show me respect after calling me out here. Greetings, Inspector. Let's cut to the chase. I'm sure you must be busy, so let's finish this quickly for both our sakes. Here are our ledgers from the past 3 years. Hey, Dongpil, is the young master okay? How does he look? Fine after helping me absorb all of that energy. It's not easy to manipulate the chi of someone who has mastered a completely different demonic martial art. You don't need to worry. The young master is far more powerful than we could ever imagine. I'm not worried. I just... Hey, look. Fine, this inspection is now over. What are you talking about? There's no way you could have read all of them already. I'll make sure I conclude in my report that you passed the inspection, so let's move on to discuss something more important. Would you be willing to lend your strength to the demon cult? What are you talking about? We have a location we need to destroy, but we don't have enough warriors. What? We're going to seal the doors to the warring house of the Demon King. What? But that's one of the 7 houses of the demonic path. Why would you do that? Have they done something wrong? I'm not sure, I'm just a humble servant following the orders I've been given. You can't be serious, we're talking about one of the 7 houses here. There's no way they didn't give you a reason. That's exactly the same reaction as the head of the House of the Red Serpent. What are you talking about? He was extremely frustrated and upset when the demon cult refused to give him an explanation. Isn't that obvious? Why do I have to give you an explanation when you just need to do as you are told? Are you going to refuse if I don't explain myself? I'm acting on behalf of the leader of the demon cult and I choose whether I provide an explanation or not. I'm not obliged to tell you anything. However, the fact that I've had to clarify this does make me question how you view the demon cult. Do you think it's a group of houses with equal status, like the Justice faction? Of course not. Even the Divine Justice Alliance issues orders to its affiliated houses and sects. They all obey their orders without question, so, what exactly is the problem here? Do you disagree with the way the leader of the demon cult does things? How dare he speak to our master like that? Just give us the order and we'll... What the... Who were you again? Guardians of the Sea. I've been letting your actions slide for the sake of your leader. But you'd better not take my patience for granted. Step out of line one more time and I'll cut you down where you stand. As you may already know, I am a very busy man. I'm going to ask you one last time, so I suggest you think carefully about your response. Are you going to help me? Or are you going to head back instead? Are you really loyal to the demon cult? Or do you hold a grudge against us? When discussing the outer region, people typically refer to the northern frontier of the Central Plain. The Central Plain, however, it can also encompass areas beyond the Central Plain, for main sects of the outer region. For main sects of the outer region include the Northern Sea Ice Palace to the north, the Sword Palace to the east. Together, they are the 4 palaces of the outer region. Despite being hidden by the border and the considerable influence of the Central Plain, they represent a modest force. However, it's a different story if they've meddled with the hierarchy of the Central Plain. It seems like the 4 palaces of the outer region are conspiring with the Justice and Chaos factions in an attempt to infiltrate the Central Plain. This time it's the Sword Palace, village of elite warriors. Heavenly Demon Cult. Greetings, Yozong Ho, leader of the elite warriors. Do you recall the resistance that the convoy from the Hall of Joy faced when they crossed paths with members of the Beast Palace, Heavenly Demon Cult, Grand Guardian, Damn Mu? Of course, it's hard to forget about an incident like that. Heavenly Demon Cult leader of the elite warriors Yozong Ho. We've recently been receiving reports of unidentified masters appearing in the northern regions of Guangdong province. We haven't been able to set up a proper tracking team yet, so we still don't know who they are or where they came from. I see. Is this news to you? No, I was already aware. If the defense team is putting together a tracking team, there must be a high-value target you want to protect in the area. He's really sharp. Did he figure that out from our brief exchange? Isn't that supposed to be a secret? Why did you tell me so easily? The Grand Guardian is an honest person who doesn't try to hide anything. He's not like me, a military strategist, who hides everything behind a smile and considers everything to be a potential weapon. He's not someone I should test lightly. The defense unit is currently on its way towards the high-value target. But I also want to be prepared for any unexpected dangers. I understand your concern. But you don't need to worry, those masters will not interfere with your duties. Or to be more specific, their objective isn't the person you're trying to protect. Do you know who we are trying to protect? No, I don't. That's strictly your business. How can you be so sure, then? Because I know what their objective is. Just who are these masters? That's as much as you need to know. This falls under my jurisdiction. If I thought you needed to know, I would have told you already, but if you really want to know, then I can tell you who they are and what they want. Do you want me to tell you? He may have his own methods, but ultimately, everything he does is for the benefit of the demon cult. Decision not to inform me is probably also in the interests of the demon cult. No, you're right, I overstepped my bounds out of concern, I'm sorry. I wasn't always like this, but it seems that I can't help but feel concerned about the situation in the Central Plain in my old age. It has nothing to do with your age. Your instincts as a supreme master. It's been a while since he bared his fangs and claws, but he hasn't lost his touch in the slightest. His finely tuned intuition is detecting the subtle signs of an upcoming war. He might already know who's responsible as well. The man standing in the center of an invisible whirlwind. Are you really going to use that unreasonable excuse to persecute us? I decide what's unreasonable. You just need to answer my question. I'm going to ask one last time, do you hold any grudges against the demon cult? No, I do not. That's fine then, we depart for the warring house of the Demon King tonight. Inform your house and mobilize all available forces to assemble in the vicinity of the warring house of the Demon King. I don't bear any grudges towards the demon cult, but I'm not going to help you seal off the warring house of the Demon King. They belong to the 7 houses of the demonic path. Our houses may serve the demon cult, but we've spent hundreds of years together. Send word to the demon cult, the house of the giant whale are to be labeled as traitors from now on. Request additional forces to replace them. Also, ask for a team of masters to be dispatched to subdue them since we don't know what the traitors might attempt. Now listen here, Inspector Wright. We depart tonight, get some rest until then. I've showed you nothing but respect. You continue to look down on me and disregard my efforts to be respectful. Is a sign you wish to fight? That's right. I've shown nothing but respect for both the demon cult and you, but you've chosen to label us as traitors for some ridiculous reason. It's clear that you want to condemn my house no matter what I have to say. That's right. What I agree with you. If you're not going to help me seal off the warring house of the Demon King, then I've decided to brand your whole house as traitors. What kind of nonsense is that? You can't hold any grudges as inspector. And why is that? Do you honestly expect me to believe that you don't feel any resentment towards the demon cult? I've already told you I've never, even though you seek to gain independence. Did you really think you could hide that from the demon cult? They chose to refrain from saying anything outright to be considerate. This was never about a few documents. What truly matters is how you feel about the demon cult. If you had given me counterfeit documents, I would have labeled you all as traitors immediately, but you didn't do that. Despite your desire for independence, you chose not to deceive the demon cult. I acknowledge that, which is why I gave you another chance. Am I really being unfair? Do you still want to fight that badly? His demonic chi is much stronger than I expected. What the hell is? There's no way. What in the world is that beast? Was this a mistake? Does that fox obey him? Is there anything else you want to say? So, the demon cult knew about my plans to gain independence. That's right. If the leader of the demon cult already knew this, but still chose to send an inspector, then he's already given me a second chance, since he could have ordered his demon warriors to wipe us out instead. Is that a sign that you won't resist arrest? No one else knew about my plans. I was the only one who wanted independence. I didn't tell anyone else, so what? So let this end with me. I was the only one who was corrupted by that dangerous idea. No one else knew what I was planning. You can kill me, but spare the others. I know my life isn't worth much. I can only ask for mercy and hope this does not offend you. Let me ask you again. I'm going to seal the doors to the warring house of the Demon King. Currently don't have enough troops. Are you going to help me? Why are you? I see this won't be resolved by sacrificing my life. If I don't help, they'll have no choice but to ask for support from the demon cult. If that happens, he would have to explain why. And it's clear that the demon cult won't overlook our transgressions. There's only one way to save my house now. I hope you accept my offer of help as a sign of my loyalty to the demon cult. I'll never forget the support offered by the House of the Giant Whale to help me carry out my duties. Very impressive. I don't know much about martial arts, but I can tell you're skilled with the sword, especially for someone so young. Do you need something from me? Heavenly Demon Cult 5th Princess Soyeon Ju? Seems that the Iron Horse clan has been interfering with our business recently. Normally, our local representatives would take care of this, but we've learned that they're supported by a certain organization, who is supporting them. We believe the Sword Palace is backing them. Can't you send someone else? I'd rather spend my time training. As I said, I'm just a messenger. I'm afraid I don't have the authority to decide that. I've heard she's the most talented among the leader's students, but she still has much to learn. I might not be an expert in martial arts, but I'd like to think I know a thing or two about how the world works. Let me offer you some advice. Unless you're trying to gain something from training in isolation, I wouldn't worry too much about training. What do you mean? Have you ever heard that things can get harder the harder you try? In that regard, the third prince is really impressive. He never skips his daily training and he always strives to complete any task he's given to the best of his ability. He doesn't regret any training he misses. He thinks hard about how to solve problems and actively engages others as well. He doesn't hesitate to charge in fearlessly when he needs to fight, but also knows when to use his head. I think each of those experiences gradually become valuable lessons. Just like reading thousands of books can only enhance your knowledge, wisdom is difficult to acquire. That's why the third prince seems so strong. If you've completed your business, could I go back to my training? Of course, I'm sorry for taking up your time. It was just a bit of unsolicited advice, so don't take it too seriously. Goodbye. He complimented the third prince in front of me. It would be great if that motivates her. Anyway, I wonder how our inspector is doing. I think he'll find a shrewd way to deal with the threat posed by the House of the Red Serpent, the House of the Giant Whale. A problem that is both simpler yet also more complex, should also be manageable. But I wonder how he's going to handle the warring House of the Demon King. He's been ordered to seal their doors, not carry out an inspection. The leader of the demon cult might favor him the most, but he doesn't trust him yet. This could be more of a test for the third prince instead of an opportunity to reinforce the demon cult's position. But I could also be wrong. Near the warring House of the Demon King, we've finally reached their territory. What would you like to do now? We should enter their domain. Of course. When should we make our move? Big events are always more fun when you hold them at night. Let's get this over with. Can't figure him out. I caught a glimpse of his powerful chi back in Soyang Valley and he seems to possess remarkable insight as well. He came up with an excellent plan of action for us after studying maps of the warring House of the Demon King's personnel and supplies. His martial arts skills and battle strategies are exceptional, and he's clearly unparalleled when it comes to surprise attacks. But he's also remarkably inexperienced in other aspects. Business. Do the 7 houses of the demonic path also conduct business? What a strange young man. Can I really trust him? Then what? You want us to wait here until your master has completed his training? Warring House of the Demon King? You can't be serious. Head of the warring House of the Demon King, Guangzhou, the inspector from the demon cult is here. I don't care if you're training, eating, or spending quality time with your partners, you should drop everything to come and greet us. No one is allowed to disturb my master's training. Even if the leader of the demon cult came in person, he would continue his training. What did you just say? Have you lost your mind? If this was just a routine visit from the head of another house, I'd be willing to wait. However, the elite inspector is here on behalf of the leader of the demon cult. We don't know anything about that. All I know is that my master will not allow interruptions during his training. I understand how he feels, but that isn't right. He needs to show some respect. I'm just following my orders. That's enough, Master John. It's fine. I wanted to take a break from all the talking I've had to do recently anyway. What's your name? It's Yang Cho. I see, you're working very hard. What do you think you're doing? What's with this demonic chi? I'm impressed. Not many people would jump in and interrupt my training. You'd be dead if I hadn't stopped my punch just now. It seems like you knew we had arrived then. How long are you planning to keep us waiting? Until I am satisfied. You should wait until I'm done. What's so funny? Using training as an excuse for refusing an inspection is so pathetic that I can't help but laugh. What did you just say? I heard your house was renowned for its fighting spirit, but it appears that some have confused ignorant, reckless behavior for true spirit. You're nothing but an insolent child who hides behind his status as inspector. I can see why my superiors want me to seal your doors. What are you talking about? I'm not going to respond to someone who lacks basic manners. How dare you? I deserve an explanation. Enough talk. This inspection is over. Silence. Who the hell do you think you are? Captain Y, Master Zhang. Call your men inside and order them to attack. Kill anyone who resists. What did you just say? I've been itching for a fight ever since you gave me that pathetic excuse. Let me show you what a real fight looks like. It's time to find out if you have the skills to back up that confidence. X Squad 2, attack the inner courtyard. What the hell do you think you're doing? Violence has always been more effective than words against fools like you. Soul rend. Back off, everyone. Guardians of the Sea, tell the third squad to move out. Yes, Master. I can't keep up with his movements. How could this young man be better at lightstep techniques than me? Are the rumors that he defeated the head of the House of Red Serpent true? I shielded my arms with chi and he still broke my arms. The heads of the 7 houses of the demonic path are supreme masters of their respective disciplines. But he's on another level compared to us. How did he suddenly switch from a fatal slash to a deadly thrust in an instant? I can't even catch my breath. Only someone used to handling large and heavy weapons should be able to do that. Almost as powerful as the supreme demon. I'm sure you already know this, but let me jog your memory. Anyone who defies the inspector gets reported directly to the leader of the demon cult. You know what that means, right? I'm giving you a choice. It's the same choice I gave the heads of the House of the Red Serpent and the House of the Giant Whale. Are you going to cooperate or do you want to get wiped out? You need to decide right now. And that concludes the Special Inspector's report of all 7 houses of the demonic path. How do you think he did? To be honest, I think he did well. Though his methods were a little violent, he exceeded my expectations. He wouldn't have been able to achieve these results by relying on impressive martial skills and brute force alone. I was particularly surprised to hear that he enlisted the help of the head of the House of the Giant Whale. The head of the House of the Giant Whale shouldn't be underestimated. He's not someone who is easily overpowered or persuaded. At the very least, the third prince deserves praise for persuading him to assist in sealing off the warring house of the Demon King. So you're saying he's not just talented, he's also intelligent. Yes, I knew he was smart, but I never thought he would be this bright. But it seems like you don't just view him as a valuable asset. That's right. Do you think he's dangerous? Very much so. Why is that? Because I don't know what he wants. Until now, countless demon warriors have been assigned missions to carry out. Some of them are just focused on completing their duties, some disagree with their assignments. Some prioritize their survival over the mission, and others seek to profit from their assignments. In other words, they all have their own objectives. But you can't see that in the third prince. That's right, to be more precise. You can't predict what he's going to do next. Walk with me. The reason you struggle to anticipate his next move is because you overestimate him. He's finally made up his mind, otherwise, he wouldn't have taken such decisive action. But what has he decided? I'm not sure, but I assume we're about to see him finally make a name for himself after struggling to fit in for so long. He's framing it as an assumption, but he sounds quite confident about it. When will he be back? He's completed his assignment, so he should be back soon. But he never mentioned when he would be returning in his report. What about the Sword Palace? They've been staying in the southwestern region of Hunan for the past 10 days, they'll probably make a move soon. I'm glad the third prince won't run into them. There's no benefit to unnecessary conflict, especially when he must be exhausted. Truth be told, I was concerned for his safety. It would be risky even for someone like him if he crossed paths with them. He's fulfilled his duties, so now all he needs to do is come back. Surely not. I'll send them some money to make sure they can afford to take a detour on their way back. He doesn't need to confront them now that he's completed his inspection of the 7 houses. Just leave him be. If they happen to cross paths, it's likely they'll end up fighting, but if they don't, he'll probably just return. He is currently appointed as a special inspector, which means he's representing you, Master. If he were to get involved with them now, it could escalate into a war. What you were after from the start? Not necessarily, but I won't shy away from it if that's what fate has in store for us. Fate, he says. I'll grant the head of the Hall of Justice permission to depart. That's your call, you're free to act as you see fit. I will take my leave now. What a formidable man, he's aware that my decision might challenge his notion of fate, yet he didn't even flinch. You still have much to learn. But remember, I still have faith in you. Don't be afraid of the consequences, Yozan. Just as we expected, the House of the Demon Sword are innocent. That's the end of our mission. Good work, young master. I never thought I would hear you saying something like that. That pill I gave you must have been really effective. There you go again. I was being sincere, I know. You did a good job too. That might be the end of the inspection. But this is just the beginning. What about the hostage we captured from the House of the Red Serpent? In a few days, her fever will become dangerously high. Visit one of our local clans to get her treated, then take her to the demon cult. Hungrian, yes, thanks for agreeing to work for me. Stay out of trouble until I get back. Aren't you coming with us? Dongpil and I need to make a stop somewhere first. Where's that? I know what I need to do now. I have to become the successor to the demon cult. I'm not aiming to become the leader of the demon cult. Becoming a godlike figure that everyone admires like Chansang doesn't interest me anyway. Master Risen, I need your help. Will you come with me? But I'll be taken far more seriously and I'll gain the authority to give orders to the demon cult's main forces. Where are you going? There's something I need to acquire in order to do that. The House of the Red Serpent. I thought my life would improve when I became the master of a noble family in the demon cult, but then some monster came along and turned my life upside down. It's been nothing but problem after problem when all I wanted was to make a name for myself. Well, what can I do? I've hit rock bottom now. House of the Red Serpent Master. What the hell are you looking at? Get lost. What am I even doing right now? Times like this, I should at least keep it together. This isn't the time to be losing it. If not for the sake of the house, then for my own sake. Are you a master of the House of the Red Serpent? Huh? Who are you? I knew it. What do you want? The Sword Palace second-in-command Gangmak. What about the others? Currently on standby about 20 kilometers from the House of the Red Serpent. Now that their surveillance is weakened, we could probably move in without facing any resistance. The House of the Red Serpent haven't received any reinforcements yet. It seems like the rumors haven't spread. What about the demon cult? I'm not sure, but I believe they would have already interfered if they knew. It doesn't matter whether they know or not. We'll have control of the enemy house before sunrise tomorrow. Let's set up camp here tonight, Dongpil. Yes, young master, I'll start preparing dinner. Was appointed to lead the 3rd defense team at a young age, and now I am the 3rd prince's personal bodyguard. Any regular demon warrior might say I've been successful, but this role hasn't been without its share of risks. I've ended up living a life that is far from ordinary. As a martial artist, it's only natural that I've had to face death many times. But I wonder whether this will continue going forwards. Going to get a lot more perilous. Master seems determined to wipe out the Divine Justice Alliance and the Ironblood Fort from the martial arts world entirely. As his bodyguard, it's clear that the dangers I've faced so far are nothing compared to what's to come. What are you brooding about while staring at the fire? It's nothing, young master. Did you catch a deer in the time it took me to start a fire? We're having venison tonight. I don't think we've tried it since we left the bamboo forest of solitude. Isn't that one of the twin meteor blades? Are you really going to use that to skin the deer? Why not? It's the sharpest blade I have, and it's just the right length too. That's divine triple slash. It's a technique he showed me in the bamboo forest of solitude. Using martial art techniques to skin the deer and a divine weapon to cut the meat. This might look ridiculous at a glance, but it's actually quite impressive. He's always training. He puts his all into everything he does and experiments with new techniques when tackling his duties. For example, he is quick and precise when tidying his room. For him, every passing moment is a form of training and an opportunity for growth. His way of life truly embodies the ideals of martial arts. You always amaze me, young master. That's enough of that. Now, have some of this. It's cooked to perfection. Can I ask why you wish to go back to the House of the Red Serpent? We've completed our inspection and they were one of the houses that caused the most trouble. I'm not going as an inspector this time. That's why I also removed the inspector's insignia. If you're not going as an inspector, then why not? I'm going to take them over. What? But why? It'll take more than a few days for the head of the house to recover, at the very least, half a year. Also, isn't the deputy head role currently vacant? That means they're a strong group that don't have a leader. That makes them the perfect target. With them by my side, I stand a much better chance of becoming a successor. Even if that's possible, do you really think the House of the Giant Whale will let you do that? What's the problem? Isn't there a good chance that they won't be happy that you used another house to strengthen your chances as a candidate? You're right, but it's fine. I'm planning on taking over the House of the Giant Whale too. Young master, the head of the House of the Giant Whale is the 6th prince's father. Do you really think it's possible? Dongpil, I haven't achieved everything that I have done so far because I was confident I would succeed. I simply trusted myself. I tried things, and if they didn't work out, I adjusted my approach. But I put everything I have into making things work before I get to that point. I'll do my best to ensure your plans become a reality. That's a given. You wouldn't be able to pay off the gifts I gave you even if you worked for the rest of your life. I don't think the House of the Red Serpent or the House of the Giant Whale will pose much of a problem. So why do I feel so uneasy? Huh. Who's there? A year in Hong. What are you doing here? I knew it. Huff. Were you behind this? What's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself. You die. This little. First, she turns up in a wretched state and then she tries to attack me. What is she thinking? Her body is covered in battle wounds. 5 people are rushing towards us, each possessing the energy of a swordsman. Someone's coming our way, young master. I feel it too, but yes, I don't sense any demonic chi coming from them. Who are you? Are you going to stay silent? It doesn't matter, your fates were sealed the moment you saw that girl, blame your own bad luck. Subject. Take care of the rest. As you wish, master. He's strong. Every single one of his swings is so heavy. It's like I'm facing his supreme master. Well done. Not at all, I took too long. Bug, who are you people? That's what I want to ask. Where did you get that sword from? Your skills aren't bad, but they're not good enough to infiltrate the Divine Justice Alliance and steal it from them. Based on your key, there's no way you have any ties to them either. So why do you have a resonant blade that belongs to the 28 swords of the Divine Justice? Who do you work for? How does a demon warrior like you know about the resonant blade? I'm asking the questions here. My leg. You said our fates were sealed the moment we saw that girl, right? Allow me to correct you. You forfeited your life the moment you picked up that blade. I absolutely despise the Divine Justice Alliance. You're not making any sense. Are you saying they suddenly marched in last night and wiped everyone out? The House of the Red Serpent isn't weak enough to be completely dominated in one night. How many of them were there? The 7 houses of the demonic path are on the same level as the 5 great families of the Justice faction. There aren't many groups in the Central Plains that can completely overpower one of the 7 houses. She in shock. I doubt I'll learn anything more useful while she's in this state. Young master, I don't think they are affiliated with the Divine Justice Alliance, and why do you think that high-ranking members of the defense team undergo specialized training in various martial arts from the Justice faction, particularly in those of the Divine Justice Alliance? They were formidable, but they never displayed any signs of using the Justice faction's unique chi, Taoist chi. In fact, their expertise lay in actual combat and assassination techniques. None of the sects in the Justice faction practice that martial art style. Not true when I consider how the Divine Justice Alliance trained me. However, they don't appear to be from the Ironblood Fort either. The Divine Justice Alliance values chivalry and righteousness above all else, or at least they appear to on the surface. But what about the Ironblood Fort? They believe that might is right. That's correct. You could say they share some similarities with the demon cult. However, they are like a group of puppets, unlike the demon cult. They lack a strong historical foundation. But the techniques these men displayed were suited for combat and filled with killing intent. They must go back as far as the Justice faction. These skills weren't developed a few generations ago. They're not from the Central Plains. They must be from the Sword Palace. But I don't understand why they would do something like this. It's impressive that they managed to seize control over the House of the Red Serpent, but the demon cult was clearly going to retaliate once we found out. How are they planning to deal with that? Their only escape route is to the north, but the Divine Justice Alliance is to the north. Well, that's not important right now. House of the Red Serpent. We've cleared out the head of the house's quarters, master. Alright, I'll head over there now. The Sword Palace second-in-command Gangan Mok. What matters is the fact that some fool has stolen my prey. Do you think the Divine Justice Alliance and the Sword Palace might be working together? Let's not jump to any conclusions. It won't be easy for the Divine Justice Alliance to join forces with a faction from the outer region that is opposed to their code of chivalry and righteousness. What about Master Jiang? I haven't seen him since he made a scene in front of the main building the night before the invasion. Did they kill him already? I was going to leave him in charge. Now my plans are ruined. I'll contact the demon cult, young master. No, there's no need for that. Speak of the devil. Greetings, Inspector Steve. Welcome. That can't be. Are you sure? Who would dare to take over the House of the Red Serpent? We need to go over there right away and eliminate the intruders. Ask one of your men to send a carrier pigeon back to base. Very well. Seems like some fools have thwarted my initial steps to become the successor to the demon cult, but they messed with the wrong guy. I don't care if you're from the Sword Palace or not, I will completely crush you. Looking forward, that's too bad. I was close to going all out. I heard he was a skilled master who uses unusual techniques. Fighting someone like him could have helped me break through the harmonious state. I'm so close to reaching the next stage. But to get there it demands far more effort than all the blood, sweat, and tears I've poured into my training until now. What about the team that was pursuing the girl from the House of the Red Serpent? We haven't heard from them yet, sir. Send Soha after them. But sir, the leader will be furious if they find out we sent him to deal with something like this. Forgive me, sir. I'll let him know immediately. The leader of the Divine Justice Alliance is no ordinary person. I wasn't surprised when I heard about their plan to use the Tang clan's poison to eradicate all the members of the demon cult who will gather here once they learn about what happened to the House of the Red Serpent. What's unexpected is that they've entrusted this task to us, rather than their own warriors. After we've destroyed the demon cult, they plan to embrace our swordsmen as allies and attempt to change their opinion of us. We even received several rare swords and secret tomes as rewards. This will significantly increase their influence while dealing a heavy blow to the demon cult. There's no reason for us to decline their offer since we are looking for an opportunity to establish ourselves in the Central Plains. Seong Dam is adept at politics and knows how to manipulate people for the sake of the Sword Palace. I had no choice but to accept. Aligning ourselves with such a dangerous individual is extremely risky. We cannot afford to let our guard down even for a moment. Our preparations are complete, sir. We just received word from the Divine Justice Alliance. They've prepared a route and will send a guide by midnight in 2 days' time. Start spreading rumors throughout the demon cult that the House of the Red Serpent has been seized by an unknown group. They changed direction. Here, Sword Palace Junior Commander Soha. These tracks look around 2 hours old, sir. I know those useless fools, making me come all the way out here just because they couldn't catch one little girl. Little girl. Who are you? I'm impressed. You're a bit stiff, but not bad. I bet you could handle a few masters on your own. I couldn't sense his presence at all. He's a master, and a strong one too. I didn't know there was someone else here. Wait, it's not just them. There must be at least 100 warriors surrounding us. Who the hell are you? You seem to be fairly senior. You'd better answer all my questions properly if you want to die a swift and painless death. Got it? What's going on? A mysterious demon warrior has destroyed the main gate. He seems to be a very powerful master. I'll go and take a look. Oh, and he seems to be holding Soha hostage. Is that so? How interesting. Listen carefully, you thieves. I'm an inspector from the demon cult. He's become even stronger, there's no doubt about it. He's advanced to the next stage after completing these inspections. He may already be close to halfway to reaching the demon threshold. The realm of a supreme master surpasses the boundaries of humanity. However, beyond it lies another barrier that those who transcend human limitations but are still confined by the constraints of martial arts struggle to overcome. It's a hurdle that is taller than any fortress and stronger than steel. He's on the brink of becoming a supreme demon. I'm almost there. I should be able to break through the demon threshold soon. It would be great to meet a master who could really get my blood pumping right now. They're much stronger than I expected. Amazing. They're sharp enough to send chills down my spine while also giving off ominous and strange vibes. They're acting like they own this place. This is the kind of energy I'd expect from a top-tier master who seized control of the House of the Red Serpent's territory. Someone who can make me feel their presence. This strongly must be the second in command at the Sword Palace. So, you're the demon cult's inspector. I heard that you had taken Soha hostage. Why don't you come up here and have a chat? Would you look at that? I've heard the Sword Palace is a group known for being a bit rough around the edges, but filled with sword demons who live and die by the sword. You may not understand a warrior's code, but I've always believed you held the honor of a swordsman. To think you've abandoned that honor and resorted to using poison like a bunch of lowlife thugs, I find it too distasteful to set foot in a place infested with thugs like you. Does he know that we've released the mind haze venom and 7-step soul-shattering toxins in here? I don't know who you are, but you sure do love to talk. Let's see if you're skilled enough to back it up. From there, why don't you come down here instead? I'll do that. Is that sword chi? Since I've seen what you're made of. Look out, young master. Oh, young master. This isn't going to be easy. So, what do you think? Not bad. A certain group has taken over the House of the Red Serpent. We believe the third prince is currently making his way there after completing his duties as inspector. If they're strong enough to defeat the House of the Red Serpent, or when the third prince is in danger, at this rate, we won't make it in time. Stop. Everyone, dismount. We have to get to the House of the Red Serpent before nightfall. We'll use light step techniques for the rest of the way there. I'll kill anyone who falls behind. Yes, master. Let's go. You know, I can overlook most things, but I can't forgive anyone who steals my prey. What prey? I'm going to kill every single one of you scumbags, so don't even think about getting away. Master Risen, they've filled the courtyard with the mind haze venom and 7-step soul-shattering toxins. Tell your warriors to remain on standby until I've cleared out all the poisonous fumes. How are you going to do that, young master? Goldie, I'm counting on you. What's this energy there? I don't know whether it belongs to a person or a wild animal, but it's definitely not something that I can handle easily. Follow me, Dongpil. Get ready for battle, everyone. Why would they rush in knowing we've released poisonous gases in here? The antidote for the mind haze venom, you'll spend all the rest of your life unable to harness your inner energy. All of my warriors have already taken the antidote. The moment they step inside, they'll lose all their internal energy and collapse. Stay right beside me, Dongpil. Yes, young master. Those reckless fools, that's like charging straight into hell. I don't know what you're thinking, but just die. You fell for it. That's impossible. He cleared the poisonous gases. So that's why he provoked me. He used the force of my technique to get rid of the toxic fumes and enter the building. This is awful. The mind haze venom consumed a lot of my internal energy. But I can handle this kind of poison easily. I'll force out all the tainted demonic chi and replenish it using the 4th stage of my unrelenting chi style. He did it. That's it. He cleared out the mind haze venom. He broke through their defenses despite facing a stronger opponent. And that's I can see columns of poisonous gas rising from various points all over the House of the Red Serpent. It truly is mysterious. His fox seems to be clearing away all the fog created by the mind haze venom. This is where the true fight begins. All units, advance. I don't believe it. They've destroyed the entrance to the courtyard. They've reached the courtyard. It's time to send the 7-step soul-shattering toxins right back at them. It's coming this way. I'm really impressed. You managed to clear out the poisonous gas and even redirected some of it towards us. Were you trying to cripple my forces by exposing both sides to the poison? That's right. The 7-step soul-shattering toxin enters the body through wounds, not via the lungs, and it causes the target's blood to clot. Even the smallest grace could lead to death. There's no room for error, so both sides will have to proceed carefully. No one below us will be able to fight recklessly without risking their lives. Charge. Get to the courtyard. I hear cries coming from both the north and the south. Did the demon cult send in reinforcements? To truly enjoy the thrill of a fight, you have to deal with multiple variables and be at a disadvantage. How's that? That should get your blood pumping. It was a good plan, alright, we've taken this far enough. What are you talking about? I'm sure you don't want to die as well. It's time for both sides to fall back. At this rate, we'll both end up getting wiped out. Don't be ridiculous. He's strong. He's not even harnessing his internal energy, this is all his physical strength. But that's not all. His techniques look simple, but they embody principles that make them hard to handle. Do you really want to die that badly? And to cap it all off, isn't this what you wanted earlier? All he's thinking about is his urge to kill me. I'll kill you. Alright, I'll indulge in this gamble of yours. You may have made the first move, but I'm the one who's going to win. That energy feels strange. Illuminating blade first form, light manifestation. Formless slash. This is strange. I'd been here a few times, but I'd never felt such a powerful temptation from the pavilion of demonic judgment before. There's no one here. Maybe a reflection of my mind. What's that? Is that meant to symbolize some kind of malevolent thought in my mind right now? No, it's not about me. Then who? This must signify the birth of a new demon. He's growing very quickly. A young man who lost everything while in a coma is already trying to enter the realm of the supreme demon. Even if he reduced the intensity of the demon threshold using a heavenly martial art technique, he has still grown unbelievably quickly. Does this mean that I can create a powerful monster if I choose to lend him my strength? I doubt I'll ever be disappointed in the third prince from now on. He's not just someone I need to watch over anymore. He's grown powerful enough to partner with, much like the 9 great demon lords. However, I want to see what happens next. Only time will tell if this demon will return alive or be buried by this world and disappear. Can you really make it back alive? Young master, wait, that's instant movement. This is one of the most advanced light step techniques. The user moves as fast as lightning but leaves behind a chi afterimage. That was close. Are you finally going to take me seriously? I can't believe he managed to dodge that. I didn't think he had reached that level yet. Not only is it difficult to learn, it consumes a lot of internal energy as well. Here. This is for you. He even managed to counterattack while in midair. Now it's my turn. I take this. We need to help him. Stay back. Don't use any wind blade techniques to push back the poisonous gases either. But the impact from their fight is causing the soul-shattering toxin to spread here. If any of our warriors are wounded, they won't be able to fight once they are affected by the poison. Don't worry, they've made their way inside, but they can't fight recklessly either. Besides, getting rid of the poisonous gas here will only send it back towards him. That could impact the tide of the battle if he gets injured. Victory will be determined by the person who wins this fight. Don't do anything rash and trust in our master. He never attempts to face me head-on when I swing my illuminating blade. He unleashes a flurry of attacks the moment I withdraw it. Endless cascade fist. He must know that my technique consumes a lot of internal energy. Not only does he have a deep understanding of martial arts, he also has excellent combat instincts. It's like watching a natural predator hunt down a giant bison. He's dodging its horns perfectly while using his instincts to do whatever it takes to tear his prey apart. I really don't know what he's going to do next. I prepare an escape route just in case, but master, the inspector is fighting all alone over there. I know how you feel. I wish I could stay and fight as well. But we have a greater duty to fulfill. I don't know what's going to happen, but if I fall in battle, take your warriors and leave immediately. I can't do that. You must. You're here at my request, not because the demon cult sent you. It doesn't matter why I'm here. I can't just run away after watching them strike down a fellow demon warrior. It's the only way you'll get the chance to make them pay for what they've done. Don't worry. I'm not going to die. I'm not foolish enough to challenge someone I can't beat. But promise me you'll retreat. Young master, don't make us look like cowards. Please win. This is remarkable growth for someone who isn't even 30 years old yet. He's strong enough to go head-to-head with me, the second in command at the Sword Palace. I might be slightly more powerful than him, but nothing's set in stone on the battlefield. The longer this fight drags on, the harder it is to predict who will win. Now, then, I think it's time to end this quickly. Illuminating blade second form. This looks bad. Bright cloud. I can feel an absurd amount of chi waves within this fog. Young master. Right, soul sunder. How did he survive that? That was close. I really thought I was going to die. His bleeding has stopped, but that's not due to his techniques. 7-step soul-shattering toxins are seeping into his body through the overlapping wounds from the attack he just endured. It won't be long before his blood starts clotting and he won't be able to keep fighting. This poison isn't bad. Is he using his inner demonic chi to drive the poison out? Who in the world are you? It would be rude to enjoy this all by myself. You should try some. How did he just throw his sword away? Has he given up? His weapons are. That's a technique that requires absolute mastery of the blade, which is the pinnacle of swordsmanship. He's controlling those swords with his mind. Only masters in the harmonious state or at supreme demon level can do that. Does that mean he's reached that level? This is not the time to be worrying about. I just need to kill him quickly. Wait. What's going on? Why can't I move? You won't be able to move no matter how hard you try. Great Calamity's fourth form. It's not like time has slowed down and I know I'm not dreaming. So why won't my body listen to me? This fiery chi is as hot as lava, and this icy chi wrapping around my legs is colder than the icy mountains by the North Sea. This is a domain of power. It's like I'm a sinner, bound before the ruler of hell, unable to move an inch. He's trying to hold me down so I can't react to his next attack. Don't look down on me. Sword decree. Arise, fallen souls. Master. Is he manipulating the chi with his mind now? I thought only unrivaled masters at supreme demon level could do that. Now go. Strike him again. I achieved enlightenment as a supreme demon a long time ago, but my body and my chi can't keep up. Curse this weak body. I knew I wasn't strong enough yet. How dare you? He's completely lost it. There's no trace of the composure he displayed just a moment ago. He may be lacking, but he managed to get back up after taking my technique head-on. That would only be possible if his chi, martial art techniques, and body were perfectly in sync, allowing him to achieve a state of balance. He's not like me. While my chi and body have continued to grow stronger to align with the knowledge that I had gained in my previous life, they're still not balanced yet. How could a weakling like you have complete mastery of the sword? That's impossible. I really might die at this rate. But I have to kill you first. Shut up. A swordsman must reach the final stage of the illuminating blade technique to achieve complete mastery of the sword and control swords with their mind. Yet he managed to execute a technique that demands a much deeper understanding than the illuminating blade. He's too dangerous to be left alive. You disgraceful little. You deserve to die for resorting to such dirty tricks. I've consumed too much chi to stop such swift attacks. Haven't been this close to death in a long time. Am I really going to die here? What am I doing right now? I was so consumed by rage that all I could think about was taking his life. I'm behaving just like the people I've been most cautious around and tried to steer clear of. When did my mission matter more than my own safety and survival? I thought my life used to be the most important thing to me. Why am I going so far to fight him? With all those injuries, you shouldn't be able to move now. It's over. That's why you should have left me alone from the start. I can overlook most things, but I can't forgive anyone who steals my prey. Don't lose sight of who you truly are. Goldie. What is that light? Split up and find the third prince. What's that fox doing? What's going on? I don't believe what I'm seeing. The Sword Palace's swordsmen are turning on each other. It's like they've all lost their minds. All units, fall back. They're trying to kill the first thing they see, whether they're friend or foe. They're not even swinging their swords properly. Master Risen, I don't know what's happening, but I can tell it's not good. We need to get your warriors out of here. Fall back, everyone. No way. These piles of bodies and pools of blood, it's as if I've stepped into hell itself. What are you all doing? What in the... Is this beast responsible for everything? It doesn't belong to this world. It's an embodiment of disaster that is only mentioned in myths or legends. What are you? His name is Goldie, a divine beast that protects the bamboo forest of solitude. What the... Did he just come back to life? But how... Sigh. He looks so delighted. No way, his wounds are healing. He can't stay here. I have to get away from him. I don't stand a chance against him. The chi wave is incredibly powerful. You were disappointed, weren't you? The techniques I showed you. Let me show you my true power. This is what the underworld really looks like. Young master. The devil's lotus had bloomed from a blood-soaked swamp on a vast continent. Another demon king was born. On the vast continent, another demon king was born. Glory to the cult. Greetings from the Hall of Justice, young master. Greetings, young master. What are you doing here? The leader of the elite warriors sent us. Please forgive us. For being late, we deserve to be punished. Stop embarrassing yourselves and get up already. Are you okay? I am fine. All his injuries and bruises have faded, leaving only scars behind. His regeneration speed is incredible. Supreme demons, the pinnacle of the demon cult, harness their innate demonic chi to amplify their healing abilities. Once they reach this stage, their bodies undergo a mysterious change. Allow me to congratulate you on becoming a supreme demon. I just got lucky, that's all. You're one step closer to your goal of becoming the successor of the demon cult. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I thought you didn't like me. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I don't care what you think anyway. The House of the Red Serpent was occupied by Sword Palace forces. Only one of them survived. I spared the junior commander, the successor to the Sword Palace. Take him back to the demon cult. I still have business here. I'm going to a nearby branch to recover. Would you like to come with me? He's asking me to accompany him instead of sending me back. Very well. Riangso, the third prince, he's an unparalleled genius who reached supreme demon level in his mid-20s. Come from similar background. Shall we go? But he's nothing like me. VP Heavenly Demon Cult Yanju branch. It takes considerable effort to handle the power of advancing to a new level, but I was a supreme master in my previous life. So this isn't anything new to me. I just need to meditate because I ascended via the demonic path. So this is how it feels to be a supreme demon. How long have you known the young master? I haven't known him for long. It's been almost 2 years since we first met. I know that it doesn't always take a long time to form a strong bond, but I thought you had known him for at least 10 years. The young master has done a lot for me. Even if that's true, I don't see a high-ranking person and his bodyguard when I look at them. They seem more like two comrades in arms who treat each other like family. He must be very reliable. How about a light sparring session? Are you sure? The young master told us to start drinking first, but that wouldn't be right, so I thought we might as well work up a sweat instead of just standing around. I welcome your teachings, Master Risen. I've always considered your sea dragon spear to be an incredible weapon. It's nothing compared to your sword, isn't it one of the famous 10 demonic swords? I haven't been able to draw out its true power. It's nothing more than a tough, sharp blade right now. Isn't its fundamental purpose to take lives? No matter how amazing the Silent King's sword is, it's still just a blade at the end of the day. All weapons are designed for a specific purpose. Your job is to find the best way to wield it. You don't need to worry about drawing out its hidden strength. As a martial artist, nothing else matters. Let me give you some examples. Do you remember the sword that the Sword Palace's second-in-command used against the young master in their fight 3 days ago, YG? Yes. That wasn't an extraordinary divine weapon, nor was it particularly valuable. It was just a regular sword. But he managed to drive the young master into a corner with it. That's because he understood its true nature. Even the most powerful masters will die if their hearts are pierced, whether by a divine weapon or a tree branch. I felt so burdened by this sword's reputation that I failed to realize something so simple. It's like I've just been slapped in the face. Here I come, Master Risen. Whenever you're ready. I have to admit that he is also a worthy warrior. He constantly strives to grow as a martial artist without ever losing sight of his duties as a bodyguard. He possesses something beyond mere ability, which is far more difficult to acquire. He has the right mindset. Good work, everyone. Why don't we start with a refreshing drink? I'm sorry, I didn't realize so much time had passed. Don't worry, I know how long it takes to explore one's new capabilities after reaching a new level as a demon warrior. Master Risen, what is it, young master? I'll get straight to the point. Join me. Join you. That's right. I just have 2 questions. Most people would ask what they would get in return for joining me, but it seems like you're more curious about the consequences of refusing. I'll divide your question into 2 scenarios and respond to it that way. If you accept my offer, I'm going to ask a lot of you. The same goes for you. If you need something, you can ask me. But I'm not looking to be your master, so we'll just be using each other when we need help. To put it bluntly, yes, that's right. And that's the. You can rest up here and then we'll go our separate ways. Do you really mean that? Did you think I would try to harm you or something? There can be no middle ground in a power struggle. You're either an ally or an enemy. Won't I become an enemy the moment I reject your offer? No, nothing will change. I won't see you as my enemy. Are you sure? What if I teamed up with someone else and attacked you then? From that moment on, you would be my enemy. If you truly mean that, people will commend your honesty but may also consider you to be foolish. It's actually the other way round. The strength of the 7 houses of the demonic path will be indispensable if I'm going to attack the Divine Justice Alliance and the Iron Blood Fort. It would be forthright but foolish of me to drive one of those houses away. You want to attack the Divine Justice Alliance and the Iron Blood Fort. Are you planning to declare war on them? Well, I haven't considered declaring war on them yet. But I'm willing to do whatever it takes if it means I can wipe them out. What is your goal, Master Risen, or rather, what do you want to achieve? Don't you want to expand your house's influence, lead the 7 houses of the demonic path, and live with your head held high? I doubt you'll be content with simply maintaining the current status quo. If the demon cult decides to go to war, will you oppose this decision and go into hiding? You're missing my point. If war really does break out, my house will lead from the front and vanquish our enemies. However, instigating a war by forces, there can be no middle ground in a power struggle. That's what you said a moment ago. But that's enough games. I won't lay a finger on the house of the giant. Well, if you reject my offer, if you join me, we'll no doubt face incredible hardship. If you refuse, you can rest here and then leave. I assume you understand me, and I believe I've made it clear that there's no pressure. What was your second question? You've already answered it. I was going to ask what your goals are. I have to know what kind of person you are before I can give you a proper answer. You said you wished to destroy the Divine Justice Alliance and the Iron Blood Fort, correct? Cool. Need to become the successor to the demon cult first. There's no doubt you'll see countless bloodshed. And you've asked the father of the sixth prince, one of the successor candidates, to join you. I'm well aware of that. Will serve you. My son doesn't have what it takes to become the successor. I don't think he will be able to overcome the first or the second prince, let alone you, the third prince. Is that so? However, if a single drop of my son's blood is spilled, so that you can become the successor, I will do whatever it takes to kill you. I swear that won't happen. Risen John, head of the House of the Giant Whale, SPLS, swear to serve my new master, the third prince, from now on, by standing up and swearing his loyalty in this difficult situation. He's actually underplaying my role in his decision. I look forward to working with you. That concludes my report. Heavenly Demon Cult Palace of the Demon God. Aren't you forgetting something? And the third prince has reached Supreme Demon level. That's what I thought. I felt compelled to visit the Pavilion of Demonic Judgment 10 days ago. It showed me a vision through our deep connection. Already knew. How long has it been since you joined the demon cult I joined? 26 years ago. So you've been around for a while. And when did I put you in charge of the Hall of Justice? It will be 10 years this year. I dropped by to see the Hall of Justice prison cells some time ago. The basement had been fortified. That's just one of my insignificant talents. You're making good use of your abilities. That's what I like about you. Thank you, my lord. We're going now. Don't dwell on what you lack, my student. That's good enough. I finished reviewing my demonic martial art. The ninth great demonic martial art changed completely after I became a supreme demon. The 5 demonic gates have now been reduced to 3. I only needed the path of the demonic underworld and the path to the great heavenly demon to reach this point. So I won't be needing them again. I've unlocked a new path instead, the fearsome roar of the Demon King, the third path of the ninth great demonic martial art, 5162. Once I master this path, I'll reach enlightenment for the first time in my life. It's not too late, I just need to keep pushing, but the problem is, it wants me to change. It's too powerful. I've lost all subtlety. After learning this demonic martial art, the nature of my divine talent has become a lot more ferocious. I could use my divine talent continuously before, but I doubt I can now. The power of the 9 demonic paths between heaven and earth hasn't changed much. But it seems to be rejecting the demonic chi as well. Body seems to be resisting this martial art. My body needs a moment to catch up and my movements have slowed down as a result. It has completely transformed my entire body. I could effortlessly use the paths between heaven and earth, shadow chi, and divine talents thanks to all the years I spent as an assassin. But that's not the case anymore. It's pushing me to learn something new. And if that's what my body is telling me, then I probably want it to. These destructive impulses indicate that my mind and body are finally in sync after discovering what I truly wanted. My mind and body are one. I don't have any other choice. It's a shame to lose my divine talent and the 9 demonic paths between heaven and earth. But I should let them go. They helped me survive when I was an assassin. But they'll only get in my way from now on. It's time to say goodbye to them and my past. It's an honor to meet you again, young master. I didn't expect to run into you here. Congratulations on your great achievement. Head of the House of the Ancient Treasure, Ranhwa Jiam. You're too kind. I've still got a long way to go. Please come in, Master Jiam. The only female head of the 7 houses of the demonic path and one of the 10 most influential figures in the whole world. Her visit suggests she wants something from me, especially since the inspection is over. Why is that fool accompanying you? Heard that external forces had seized the House of the Red Serpent. I had to check in on them. They're one of our allies, after all. I heard that you plan to rule over the House of the Red Serpent, dispensing with the formalities and is getting straight to the point. That's right, but it was burned to the ground by the Sword Palace. He understands that I appreciate people who cut to the chase. Based on our brief exchange during the inspection, he possesses the smooth tongue of a merchant, adeptly steering the conversation to her advantage. I'll be direct as well. Am I right in thinking that the House of the Ancient Treasure has offered to provide support to the House of the Red Serpent? You catch on quick. Why would you agree to do that? I believe in this child's determination to rebuild her house. She's currently serving as the interim head of this house, but she's too inexperienced to lead such a large organization. So, she's entrusting everything to you. Now that's quite interesting. I was going to devour a wounded snake, but I might be able to kill two birds with one stone if I play my cards right. The inspection has ended, so why's the head of the House of the Ancient Treasure here? But she controls one of the most influential houses in the entire martial arts realm. If he can bring her over to our side, she'll be a huge help towards achieving his goal. Whether he is planning on engaging in battles between organizations or conflicts among demon warriors, he will need money to deploy his power properly. Good work today, Master. It's embarrassing if you call me that. Young Master is fine. I'm afraid I can't do that. What a stubborn man. Call me Master forever. The discussion went smoothly with the head of the House of the Ancient Treasure. Though they can't restore the House of the Red Serpent immediately, they've agreed to provide financial support for the next 3 years. And during those 3 years, I've agreed to acquire a stake that is worth 1/3 of the House of the Red Serpent. You've bought a stake in the House of the Red Serpent? I wanted complete control of the House of the Red Serpent, but this is all I could get her to agree to. This is all the Sword Palace's fault. You two, young Master, aren't greedy. Are you sure the demon cult will let you do that? Why wouldn't they? In fact, they probably see you as a bigger threat. You've agreed to serve me. Depending on their perspective, this could stir up a huge commotion within the demon cult. That's why I included a clause in my agreement with the head of the House of the Ancient Treasure stating that this partnership will only last until I become the successor. That means that all arrangements, including the agreement with the House of the Red Serpent and our agreement, will be terminated if I don't become successor. In other words, these aren't permanent partnerships. I didn't agree to serve you thinking that I needed a way out. That's a nice sentiment, but it just means you'll go down with me. If that doesn't sit right with you, then do your best to help me. But there's something I need to do first before I can lay claim to my stake in the House of the Red Serpent. I need to create an antidote to cure the demon warriors of the House of the Red Serpent. If I don't neutralize the mind haze venom, then I won't get anything. It's quite a fair deal. I wanted to negotiate with the head of the House of the Red Serpent, but that position is vacant. I could take what they have left, but all of it is rotting away right now. What choice do I have? I can't take it over in its current condition, but it's too much of a waste to abandon as well. My only option is to rebuild them before I take over. You should just forget about them. There are other groups if you need to expand your power. With my help, we could go to another house. No, I don't want to involve any more houses of the demonic path. It's too risky. It's not just a simple question of manpower or funding. It's about the rumors that could spread afterwards. I've thought of something fun to try out while I'm looking for an antidote. That's why I've come to give you an order, not just a request. The guardians of the sea have rested long enough. Are you sure this is true? Yes, my lord. The Triple Shadow Group, Dusk Village Clan, and the Executioners sect have all been wiped out. One of the leaders of the 5 underground families, Beck Sang. The Executioners sect is a group of assassins active in the southeastern region of the Central Plain. They used to be a group of ruthless assassins, but there's another reason why they're so well known. The King of Death and one of the most formidable assassins in the southern region showed up south of the Yangtze River. and the organization that trained him was the Executioner's sect. It's hard to believe they were annihilated in just one night, but who would do this? Could this be the work of the Beggar clan? The Executioner's sect took on many of our requests. There's a high chance those scumbags will see us as a thorn in their side now that the Executioner's sect is gone. This is a disaster. I poured so much money into that group as well. Hurry up and bring me a list of all the assassin tribes that took part in the King's massacre 2 years ago. Yes, my lord. I knew it. Just as I suspected. The Executioner's sect, the Triple Shadow Group, and the Dusk Village clan all took part in the Assassin King's massacre. The Assassin King's bloodbath. Massacre that occurred while pursuing the Assassin King. The Assassin King, one of the 10 Great Masters. The allied group of assassins lost close to 700 fighters while pursuing him day and night for 7 days. That means he killed at least 100 warriors a day while he was trying to get away from them. It's undeniable evidence of the terrifying power wielded by one of the 10 Great Masters. So the tribes involved in the Assassin King's bloodbath have been eliminated. Could the Divine Justice Alliance and the Ironblood Fort be behind this? Are they trying to cover up what happened, but why now after so long? No, it couldn't be them. The influence of the demon cult is too strong in the southern region. It would be difficult for them to gather a force large enough. It would be more likely if the Assassin King had returned as a spirit to carry out the killings. My lord, we've just received some more urgent news. What is it this time? No, wait. The demon cult. They did this. Or more precisely, I did. I figured the 5 underground families would be involved. Given your reputation for deception, I thought I'd find your base hidden in a back alley or a street market. I never thought you'd set up your base in a canyon. You've done well for yourselves. I've got some business with you. Given your reputation for deception, I thought I'd find your base hidden in a back alley or a street market. I never thought you'd set up your base in a canyon. You've done well for yourselves. Who are you? Did you come from Dashin? You're quite perceptive. Please tell me your name. Riang Xiao. I don't think I know anyone from the demon cult with that name. Greetings, young master. My name is Bek Sang and I am one of the deputy leaders of the 5 underground families. The names of the leader of the demon cult students aren't common knowledge in the martial arts realm, yet he knows who I am. This is exactly what I'd expect from the second in command of an organization that, along with the Beggar clan, holds all the information on the entire martial arts realm. Since we're not close enough to share a drink, I'll just tell you why I'm here. Am I right in thinking you're close to the Ironblood Fort? I know you both belong to the Chaos faction. I assume the same goes for the Executioner's sect. We've come a long way, but we can't afford to provoke the heavenly demon cult. One wrong move could bring down not just me, but our entire clan. You don't need to be so nervous. I didn't come here to threaten you. Tell me where I can find a senior member of the Sichuan Tang clan who is familiar with poison, that is closest to this area. See the Tang clan? This is just a down payment. There's something much better waiting for you once you've completed my request. You have 5 days. What's wrong? Is it too difficult? I'm sorry, but I cannot accept your request. See, there are a few groups that are off limits. The Sichuan Tang clan is one of them. We've never leaked any information about them. How could you turn this down? It's not a bad amount as well. If the Tang clan finds out we sold their information to the demon cult, it will be the end of us. In some respects, they are known to be even more ruthless than the demon cult. Are you afraid of what they might do? So, that's what it is. It seems like the Ironblood Fort doesn't provide you with any protection. Our relationship with them is, you might call it a collaboration, but I know they don't treat you any better than laborers. I feel like I've been trying to recruit too many talented individuals lately, but what I really need right now is information. Finding information from within the demon cult isn't a problem, but there are many hurdles when operating outside the cult. I promise I'll do my best. even if your enemies are beyond what I can handle. So, join me. I'm sorry, but I can't do that either. You won't accept requests and you refuse to work together. You're really not making this easy for me. I'm not going to lie to a warrior from Dashan just to get out of this situation. I hope you understand. Please forgive me. How impressive. Well, it can't be helped, but I still need information on the Tang clan. I've even prepared a gift for you. What is it? I found a list of all the deals made by the Executioner's sect, Sulawar. It even contains records of your group as well. I'm not exactly sure why an intelligence unit from the Chaos faction would team up with an assassin organization. Not that it's any concern of mine, but I bet some people from the Divine Justice Alliance would be curious to know. They have quite vivid imaginations, and if word got out, the Beggar clan might just take it upon themselves to come after the whole lot of you. This bastard. You've got 4 days now instead of 5, I'd get a move on if I were you. Otherwise this list might end up in the hands of the Divine Justice Alliance. Heavenly Demon Cult House of the Red Serpent. Are you telling me that you wiped out 3 assassin organizations in the southern region? Sent requests to the other 3 to block the main route to the Tang clan? And kidnapped that person by threatening the 5 underground families? That's right. Ahem, is he really one of the leader of the demon cult students, or is he just a reckless troublemaker wreaking havoc? Young master, I know this was the only way to complete my request this quickly. Thank you, you're too kind. But he's the leader of the Poison Dragon Hall in the Tang clan. That's even better. Someone of his standing ought to know how to concoct the antidote for the mind haze venom. He's the Tang clan's leader's brother. You seem to be worried about the consequences of kidnapping him, but you're forgetting something far more important. The Tang clan is our enemy. Suffered significant losses because they supplied poison to the Sword Palace, who were also the ones to strike us first. The Tang clan lives by the following motto: repay kindness twofold and punish enemies tenfold. I'm not like them. Even if I can't return a favor, I won't rest until my enemies suffer 10 times or even 20 times more than we did. We should be tearing them to shreds and feeding them to the dogs, not worrying about the future. I expected more from the head of one of the 7 houses. How savage! He's a lot more bloodthirsty than any demon warrior I've ever seen. He thinks just like one. You have failed as a demon warrior if you don't seek revenge after failing to strike first. It seems that I have gone soft during these peaceful times and forgotten what it truly means to be a demon warrior. I apologize. You don't need to go that far. It's what we do next that is important. In that case, we need to figure out how to make him talk. What do? You mean, we'll beat it out of him if we have to? Don't you know how secretive the members of the Tang clan are? They're not easy to break. Most torture methods and threats won't get them to talk. Then we'll just have to try something different. I'm not trying to brag, but I haven't encountered a single person I couldn't break. Here you go. It's the process for creating the antidote for the mind haze venom. I've kept him alive just in case, but this should be genuine. He's surpassed all of my expectations. And it's not just because of his torture skills or intelligence. He's so composed for a young demon warrior. It's like I'm dealing with an old man disguised as a young man. I've cleaned off the rust from the demon warrior's weapons. Young master, excellent. Good work. Why would you do that? These warriors have been lying down as if the mind haze venom had already killed them. Even if they manage to restore their chi, they won't be able to move properly if their bodies remain too stiff. Wielding those weapons will make them feel better and also help them regain their previous internal energy more quickly. They really are a handful. He's so hard to read. Sometimes he's tough as nails, and at other times he's kind enough to be mistaken for someone from the Justice faction. Thank you for dealing with this so quickly. I did it for the stake I was promised. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have bothered. That's not what you said earlier. You were the one who reminded me about the importance of revenge, young master. It's been a long time since I learned something valuable from a demon warrior and not another head of the 7 houses. I just said what I felt, don't pay it any attention. Do you feel embarrassed? Would I be? I heard you're not on good terms with the House of the Red Serpent. The fact that you accepted them, I didn't. I'm just using them. Also, we're not on bad terms. They did help me after all. Yes, I suppose you're right. Why are you getting upset, Doug? Hoho. I ended up staying longer than I planned, but I had a lot of fun thanks to you. Not at all. In fact, I should be thanking you for teaching me such a valuable lesson. Please come and visit next time you return to the demon cult. I'll prepare some high-quality wine for you. I'm honored by your invitation. I'll certainly pay you a visit in due course. Honestly, I'm not sure who belongs to the Justice faction and who belongs to the Demon faction anymore. Did you hear that the third prince has returned? I think he came back after 3 months. I heard the inspections were quite impressive this time. What do you mean? Apparently, he nearly wiped out all the heads of the houses of the demonic path who were rebelling instead of simply putting pressure on them. He proved that the demon cult is something to be feared. Yeah, it's really impressive. Did any other students, besides the first prince, manage to carry out the leader of the demon cult's orders flawlessly? Doesn't it make you feel bad for the others? Well, aside from the first prince who's outstanding, can you think of any other student who's made as strong an impression as the third prince? Be careful what you say around here. Who cares? While we're on the subject, I feel sorry for the second prince. The leader of the demon cult has yet to instruct him to act on his behalf. I told you to stop. Do you want to be sent to an early grave? A true demon warrior should be prepared for death at any time. Enough of your nonsense. Let's eat. I'm so hungry my stomach feels like it's shrunk. Hey, wait for me. How dare they? That's enough. Those vulgar fools have tarnished your name. They deserve to be punished. There's no need to get upset over a conversation between fools. Heavenly Demon Cult Second Prince Pyongwon. There are bound to be demon warriors who insult me, the first prince and even the leader of the demon cult. Are you going to hunt down each one and kill them? You can't go anywhere without hearing about Riang these days. It's not a crime to speak ill of the emperor as long as you do so in private. You don't need to get so worked up. Young master, I got a bit carried away. Yourself is just as important as knowing your enemy. A year to visit the palace of the demon god. I don't need to be concerned about Riang. The palace of the demon god, it's not ornate or glamorous by any means. It's a grand building that feels imposing but also puts you at ease. I can't think of anywhere more suitable as a residence for a god and lord of all demons. I always find it impressive whenever I see it. How amazing would it be to live here and take in the whole world? Let him know that the second prince seeks an audience with him. I'm sorry, but no outsiders are permitted to enter the palace of the demon god today. Something wrong. The leader of the demon cult and the third prince are in a private meeting right now. The third young lord and the demon lord are having a private meeting. Please come back tomorrow. Can't you at least let him know that I'm here? I'm sure he will be willing to see me. It's been a while since I saw him. Please leave. Hey, this is the second young lord. Let's go. But young lord. That's the second young lord. What could he have come here for? He doesn't show off his authority and makes sure people see only his good side, but he's actually very ambitious. He might be the most obsessed with power out of all the disciples. Is the real fight for the succession beginning? Have a drink. It's Jin Nanchun from Sichuan. It has a pleasant scent. You did well. Thank you, Demon Lord. I've always wondered this. But doesn't your stomach hurt if you drink something so strong without any food? I don't want to disturb the scent of my drinks with food. I thought you enjoyed drinking, yes, but I haven't gotten drunk off of it in a while. I drink to get drunk, but no matter how much I drink lately, I don't get drunk. I haven't drank in a while because of that. that's probably better than making some mistake while drunk. He's more like an ordinary human today than any other time I've seen him. He might be revered as the demon god, but he still is human, after all. First, I'd like to hear how the Sword Palace's vice master was. Him. I would also like to know why you didn't come back immediately after completing your inspection. Explain in detail. He still scares me. So you heard that the Jiaxa family had been taken over and were late because you got rid of the bastards there. Simply put, yes. Take this, is he just accepting that? That was a terrible explanation. I want to hear the real reason, not just the situation. Let's hear the real reason then. He saw through me. He shares his drinks in a friendly manner, but he also looks down on all of Earth with his demonic eyes. Eyes won't work on this man. Since there is no point in hiding things, I will tell you the truth. Please take a look at my martial arts after this. You shouldn't need my help considering it hasn't been long since you reached the ultimate demon realm. There are a lot of problems. I tried to fix things, but I had to discard many of my techniques. It's not much to look over your martial arts, but I don't understand why you are asking this of me. I have a dream. What is it? It's to erase the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress from this world. I wanted to know why you helped the Jiaxa family despite your bad blood with them. It's best to have a large force to take down the Alliance. That's why you helped the Jiaxa family. But you never showed any concern for those two until now. Did something change after meeting the first elder of the Alliance? I resent them. Resentment. A small fire can burn an entire mountain. A small hatred can grow into something as great as abhorrence. Sometimes, hatred forms for no reason too. I won't ask why you came to hate these two organizations, but I can't say that what you did with the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master wasn't rash. I disagree. The Tang clan played a big role in the downfall of the Jiaxa family. I was going to eliminate the Jiaxa family. I told you that a small fire can burn down an entire mountain. It's the same with organizations. That family would have caused big issues for the cult later on. The Sword Palace wielded the Tang clan's poison and took over the Jiaxa family. I didn't care about how the Sword Palace planned to take down the Jiaxa family. What's important are the results. After all, a result where the Jiaxa family is shut down. Demon Lord, were you going to use that to pressure the Orthodox Murim? That would have been too small of a feat. I was going to do more than just pressure them. I was going to at least bring down 3 of the 10 great sects or 5 great clans. Wouldn't that lead to war? The downfall of a few sects and clans won't start a war. Even if it was a lot more, war wouldn't be declared. At the same time, the downfall of just one sect or clan can start a war. The point lies in who was brought down, not how many. War won't happen no matter how many people die if they are not the right people. However, the death of just one important person can shake up the entire world. If you had been killed by the Sword Palace as the Inspector General, that could have led to war. Since I was your substitute. Precisely. That's why it's quiet despite the death of the first elder of the righteous Heavenly Alliance. He wasn't good for anything for a while. His death had no value. Back to the point, you changed my plans by helping out the Jiaxa family. I see. I'll repay you for that. Repay me. You mentioned that you would bring down 3 clans or sects. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll try to make it happen. That woman who infiltrated the Jiaxa family is the disciple of the secret demon queen, so she has connections to the Steel Blood Fortress. The Sword Palace's vice master is from the 4 outer wall palaces. The Poison Dragon Pavilion Master is a part of the righteous Heavenly Alliance. In other words, we have people with influence in those 3 forces in the palm of our hands. You said that the death of the right person could change everything, right? I will use these 3 people in the house sect to do something very interesting. Use results to show me what you intend to do. Since your performance as the Inspector General was excellent, I will trust you this once. I will not fault you for messing with my plans. Oh, wow, I'm so grateful. You asked me to take a look at your martial arts. Come at me. What? Last time, when we had a duel, his stance was flawless. But right now, there are so many openings. Whether he's too perfect, or full of openings, he intends to teach me. I can't win against him no matter what, so I should try to attack properly. No. There is only a slight difference between perfection and flaws. I need to strike as if to kill him in one blow. I need to be that prepared. He's definitely different. I've had training duels with the grade 9 demonic elders many times. Fate results are always the same despite the passing of time. I couldn't even attempt an attack, and they ended up kneeling on the ground. They praised the greatness of God and left while admitting that they weren't good enough. It's not surprising, the chain of command is very clear on this side of Murim. A higher-ranked demonic martial artist can easily overpower a lower-ranked one. But he's different. He isn't thinking about attacking me despite knowing that he can kill me. He's genuinely trying to kill me. He's much weaker than the demonic elders, yet he's attacking me with the full intention of killing me. He knows his conviction must be at least this strong if he hopes to land even a single blow. His aura is now closer to that of a demonic martial artist than death, but deep down he still has the instincts of a grim reaper. Damn it, I can no longer use 9 heavens. Contraction divine steps. Even if I could, it wouldn't flow as naturally as before. What is he looking at? Then I'll keep going. No. Let's try a different approach this time. You try blocking. He's distorting space. I can't feel the wind, the heat, or the sunlight. What is this? No, this is definitely an illusion created by his demonic energy. But it's so vivid. It's called Demonic Hand of the Heavens. Try deflecting it. Its force is terrifying. It feels like all my muscles are going to be shredded to pieces. Unlike some martial artists who practice martial arts using the chi they've collected in their energy core, Li Chanseng is using both his own chi and nature's chi to interfere with everything he can see. I didn't know this was even possible. Shit, I'm using 9 depths demonic arts like armor around my body, but my skin is still being ripped. I can't stop this. I heard you call that sword the Dragon Scale Blade. The blade's name is up to the owner. However, before you took it, it was also called the Dragon-Slaying Demonic Blade. The demon's blade that slays dragons. It is said the founding demon lord used the blade to decapitate its original owner, a dragon, when he was establishing the Great Mountains as his domain. You need to understand the essence of that sword. How am I supposed to do that? The name of a martial arts technique is the first step toward understanding it. It's the same for weapons. You have learned the true name of the Dragon Scale Blade. Reveal the true face of that sword. Feel its insanity. If you understand the sword, you'll naturally know how to block my attack. I don't know if that's possible. I'm not supposed to just pour my demonic energy into the sword. I need to soften the nature of the demonic energy so the blade and the energy can resonate with the Dragon Scale Blade. To be honest, I don't really get what the true power of this sword is. However, I'll make it my own demonic blade from now on. Well done. The demonic hand of the heavens strikes a balance with demonic energy and space to make the domain my own. He's done the same but with the ninefold demonic arts and dragon-slaying demonic blade to create an opening in the demonic hand of the heavens. That's how he's managed to block the attack. He was short on time, but he figured it out. An expert martial artist can block sword aura with even a stick. That is because an expert can utilize chi on a different level than a non-expert. The ways to use chi are endless. If you keep that in mind, you'll be able to climb higher. That's it for today. Your muscles have changed. Yes, originally, they were. You had good endurance, you had the perfect build for continuous serial attacks. Yes, but it's different now. I now have a build good for short but explosive techniques. I guess I could make up for the endurance with demonic energy, but I'm a bit confused at the moment. Is that why you didn't continue to attack? Sorry. After you failed your first attack. The old you would have immediately prepared another attack. I did, but your feet didn't follow. Yes. So he knew. The bolt should be fitting. I'll permit you entry to the demon domain pavilion. Take what you find fitting. Nice. He's as generous as you'd expect from the most powerful person in the world. This is the demon domain pavilion, the top secret storage of the cult that only those with the demon lord's permission can enter. Whoa, that's grand. Unlike the other secret storages, this place is full of scriptures and demonic study texts. It reminds me of the Shaolin Temple's scripture pavilion. That place held secret techniques as well as Buddhist texts. Here, there are no Buddhist texts, only Mara scriptures. But am I mistaken in thinking that the layout of this place is similar to the scripture pavilion? This place is a lot bigger, but the layout definitely looks the same. Is there a relation between the two? The Shaolin Temple worships Buddha, while the heavenly demon divine cult worships the demonic god Mara of the Desire Realm, who interrupted Buddha's enlightenment. But the cult and the Shaolin Temple have been enemies long before even the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. No, this isn't the time for questions like that. I only have a day here. I need to find something useful within that time. Killer blade trying to become a demonic blade. He's managed to get through the demonic Emperor Chi. What a mysterious character. His skill level is a 10. But he always manages to manifest a power of 12. There are some people like that, those who can do more than they should be capable of, an ability that is incomparable to just regular talent, judgment abilities, dependability, creativity. It's a realm you can only reach if you have all those things. But he's still not good enough. He's a very strong candidate, but he's not yet good enough to take on the responsibilities of the cult head. If he cannot improve, he will not become the Demon Lord. Even if he wins the succession fight. Can you do that? Found it. Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist. Technique with Heavenly Demon in the name despite not being traditional demonic art. 3 centuries ago, the Divine Fist, Makyo, titled Strongest Fist Under the Heavens, joined the divine cult. The Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist was a combination of demonic arts with his ultimate technique. The 81 Thunder Lightning Strikes uses up a lot of inner energy unlike the Heaven Elevation technique. It's fast, but not intricate. It's also not focused on serial attacks. However, each strike is heavy and powerful. It's strong enough that I wouldn't need to follow up with other serial attacks. If I mix this with the explosive Mountain Blast, it might be pretty useful. One more thing. I'll give you a new footwork technique to learn. It's called the best of the demonic martial arts. This is it. The Demon Emperor's sovereign steps. Demon Lord. This is the general strategist. Greet. The Demon Lord, what brings you here? I had a question to ask. There was an entry permission to the Demon Domain Pavilion. Was this you? Yes. Oh, someone must have done something great. Was it perhaps the Guardian Court? You already know the answer. It was the third young lord then. You're happy about it? Yes, actually. He's messed up your plans. I can always come up with a new plan. It's better than a war. But why the demon domain pavilion? As far as I know, he already possessed quite a few good techniques. He was whining that they were not good enough. He was whining. Third young lord, you're an amazing person. Ever since you recovered from your GI blockage, the demon lord has started having conversations with people. He was never this talkative before. How is the special protection target doing? Currently under the care of the physician. I heard that this guest is quite the troublemaker. I did talk to them once, but I don't think so. It seems they had a different reason for being here. Solitary bamboo grove. It's hotter than I expected. How do people here endure the heat? That's better. Young master. Have you been doing well? Manhwa, greet the young master. I thought I'd never see Manhwa again. I gave her the book because I wanted her to be okay without me. I guess you can never predict life. Hey, let me see your hand. I can feel quite a bit of inner energy. You must have been studying hard. I've been studying for 4 hours twice a day, every day. That long, so 8 hours a day. Yes. Chi accumulation refers to the collection of chi as the term suggests. This is not something you can do in a short time. That's why when training chi, consistency is key. But circulating and accumulating chi 8 hours a day requires a lot of concentration and patience. It's rare to see a beginner so determined to learn. I'm proud of you. I couldn't slack off when you gave it to me to train. But young master, where's Goldie? Is he hiding in your top? In my top. He might fit in his mouth, but him fitting in my top. I guess Manhwa doesn't know yet that Goldie's grown. He's not hurt or sick, is he? I should feed him boiled meat. Don't worry, he'll come back when he wants to. We're sharing chi, so he can find me whenever he wants. Young master, I'm back. Good timing. Let's eat. The special guarding target wishes to see you. The special guarding target. Well, just as the term suggests, someone who needs special guarding. What I want to know is what value this person has to the cult. Someone referred to as the special guarding target is the first priority of the guardian court. That makes them an important quest to the cult. Therefore, the inner pavilion of the guardian court's expert martial artists are sometimes assigned to guard them. Pavilion, you guys have something like that. It refers to the hidden expert martial artists of the guardian court. It's not just the former guardians in there, but also the former demonic elders and the demon generals. The former experts spend their later years at the inner pavilion instead of just retiring. Volunteer to do that. Where is this kind of loyalty coming from? But why does he look so happy, proud to talk about the inner pavilion? I don't know who this target is, but I don't care. I'm already busy. Who are they to tell me to come and go? They can come knocking at my door if they want to see me. Of course, it is rude, but they cannot leave their own residence. What do you mean? When a special guarding target is brought to the cult, we confine them to their quarters to prevent any mishaps. Either way, I don't care. Alright, I'll let them know. But where are they? Solitary bamboo grove. Have you grown used to it yet? You're here. It must have been nearby. These guys are everywhere. But it's nothing compared to the earlier days. They're not acting in groups anymore, at least. Former Guardian Court's first leader Yang Jie and G. I heard that you've lived here a while too. I didn't live here, it was just my job for about 7 or 8 years. That's amazing. I heard that most expert martial artists can't last here for even a few months. Tonight's dinner is chicken soup. We're going to eat that thing. The former team members were eager for this meal. It looks gross, but it tastes heavily. What do you think? I told you wouldn't be disappointed. There are lots of drumsticks left too. Eat lots. Yes, Thank you. About what I asked you before. Is there no response from the third young lord yet? I heard that he just got back to the cult, so I'm sure he's busy. Let's wait a bit more. It'd be nice if I could see him in person. My request probably seemed pretty rude. It's not like it's a hard favor, you only requested to meet him. I hope he doesn't see it as rude. It's gonna get cold, let's keep eating. If the rumors are true, he's worth gambling on. I wanted to meet the cult's leader originally, but I changed my mind on my way here. Meeting him alone would have been near impossible anyway. Hearing what the third young lord has been doing made me change my mind too. The third young lord, the most popular successor candidate. I didn't ask yet, but why do you want to see him so badly? I don't really have a special reason. I was just interested in meeting him since I heard that he's fought the Sword Palace. Third young lord's residence. I'll try learning the martial arts I got from the Demon Domain Pavilion. I memorized a total of 5 from the Demon Domain Pavilion. One of them is a sword technique I was going to teach Dongpil, and the rest are for me. One of the Blood Hill Palm drew me in with its amazing destructive power, but it's not something I can use right away. The ones I need to learn right now are 3. The Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist, 1,000-mile aerial steps, and the Demon Emperor's Sovereign Steps. It's an amazing footwork technique. It's perfect for me too. But I was told that only Li Chansang, the first young lord and the Senate leader, has learned this skill. Of those 3, Li Chansang was the only one to fully master this skill. His Senate leader has yet to escape the 7th level of mastery. If the head of the Grade 9 demonic elders is still at the 7th level of mastery, it's got to be a very difficult technique. There's no time to rest, let's get started right away. Starting with first step heavenly position, second step heaven search, third step dominance, and fourth step competition, I will rise to fifth step silent spin and sixth step flight, then end it with seventh step sovereign. Let's go. Here, and here, it's not just a simple movement of the legs. I need to take care to spread out my strength correctly. Amazing. It wasn't an exaggeration to call this the best footwork technique of the demonic martial arts. It's slower than the 9 heavens contraction divine steps, but it's more fitting for me than the 9 heavens contraction divine steps. I'm certain that if I can master this, I will be able to utilize my other skills much better than with the 9 heavens contraction divine steps. I can believe in myself. I will grow stronger. I greet the third young lord. What brings you here? I came to you because I heard that you returned, of course. Oh, you're just here to spy, huh? You sure are a casual liar. You wouldn't notice it if I really wanted to deceive you. Agree with that. Please wait a bit. I'll finish up what I was doing and go inside. It won't take long. Are you training? May I watch? He's already concentrating. That kind of concentration isn't something anyone can possess. His determination, he might have been born with, but the concentration is something he worked for. It's because he is so good at concentrating that he was able to reach that level of martial arts at that age. I heard that the current cult leader also reached the absolute demon realm around mid-30s. What am I supposed to think about the third young lord, who's managed to reach that same level 10 years earlier? Perhaps he will really be able to become the successor. Alright, I think I've got the hang of it. Young lord, was that the heavenly demon lightning bolt fist? You recognize it? Of course, my main martial art is the lightning bolt fist. Today's conversation is going to be interesting. I want to know why you're practicing the lightning bolt fist and about your missions as the inspector. Her main martial art is such a heavy fist technique. How about a light sparring session after our talk? What? The special guarding target or whatever is the Vice Palace Master of the Northern Seas. Ice Palace? Yes. Why does he want to see me? I don't know either, but I think you should go see him. He specifically requested to meet you, not the cult leader, not the elders, not the first young lord, only you. He must have a good reason for wanting to see you. It's important to find out what he's thinking or planning. But shouldn't the guardian court or the cult leader have looked into this? I don't get it. What reason did he give for his visit? He said he came to tour the place. Tour? Are you telling me Li Chansang led him into the divine cult for such a ridiculous reason? It says here that the third young lord has accepted your request. He'll be coming here soon. Really? That's good news. Should I be away while he's here? I would appreciate that. As you know, Team 2 has been assigned to protect you, and the rest of us are hidden nearby. We will back off a bit, but we still need to keep a certain distance. Of course, I don't think it's necessary for me to say this, but since we've been staying together a while, I want to give you this warning. I don't think it's necessary for me to say this, but since we've been staying together a while, I want to give you this warning. Be careful. The third young lord used to be called a tyrant. I've never talked to him myself, but even if the rumor is only half true, he's a difficult person to deal with. Thanks for worrying about me. Then do you know what the people call him recently? The Demon King. With this persisting era of peace, the members of the cult have lost their belligerence. They are different from those who have retired, like me. However, they still carry the blood of the demon. They possess a madness within them that's just as intense as ours, if not more. They're calling the third young lord the Demon King, nothing more, nothing less. The name shows the respect the demonic martial artists have for him. I'm sure you have your own reasons for wanting to see him. I don't wish to know them. But since you want to talk to the third young lord, it's best not to provoke him. The Demon King. I've heard lots of rumors about the third young lord on my way here. I heard the Demon Lord appointed the third young lord as the Special Inspector General. Oh, instead of the first or second young lord. It seems that he has properly taken down the 7 patriarchs. I also heard that he shut down the Combat King demonic clan. Man, isn't that bold? His martial arts are impressive, but his decisiveness is even more so. The third young lord, an interesting figure. Yes, what matters is that he is skilled. Young master, or are you leaving? Yeah, I've got somewhere to be. It's fine, you should train the technique I gave you in the meantime. It'll take some time to get used to. Alright. Why is he covering his face to go out? I assume he was embarrassed. Greet the Internal Enlightenment Facility. You don't need to be so formal. Should, but what brings you here? I'm sure you know, but I came to convince him it's best to meet the special guarding target, and then I had a bit of a stretch. You sparred with the young master, seems like it was pretty intense. The third young lord Xiaoyang, he's growing scarily fast. That was a greater experience than I anticipated. There are many people in the cult who are stronger than me, but I can count on one hand those more proficient in the lightning bolt fist. There are people in the cult who are stronger than me, but I can count on one hand those more proficient in the lightning bolt fist, yet he managed to push back against me so well. Is it because he has reached the ultimate demon realm, or is he just talented? How does he understand the technique so well? He has just reached the ultimate demonic realm, but he is seeing right through its essence. With every attack, he is understanding the technique at an alarming speed. At this rate, it won't take him long to master it. Facility master. Could you spar with me too, if you're not busy? I'm always busy. I'm sure I'm only second to the general strategist when it comes to being busy. Right, I'm sorry. I guess a day of playing around isn't bad. But let's have some food beforehand. I'm exhausted, even though I wasn't using any inner energy in my attacks. I'll get the meal prepared right away. Very even steps and walking speed. He's neither erasing his presence nor trying to show himself. He's definitely a highly trained martial artist. You're finally here. Lord, Xiaoryang. Let's see how strong he is, then. I never wanted to come back here while I was alive, but sometimes I miss the breeze in this place. I'm trying to feel that breeze right now, so please stop with that icy aura. How amazing. Are you the third young lord? TCH. You better not have called me here for some stupid reason. It's been a while. Times I eat this. You've got good taste. It looks a bit gross, but the flavor of this dish is out of this world. I had this quite a bit during my stay here too. It's just an injury from training. Damn it, she looks like she barely has the strength to hold up chopsticks, but her fist sure was powerful. We only fought using Demon Emperor's Sovereign Steps and Lightning Bolt Fist with our inner energy sealed, but she's on a different realm of understanding. Stamina, sensitivity, strength, speed. I had the advantage in all those, even without inner energy, but it was all pointless against someone who's mastered the technique. But did she really have to punch my face like that? I might have died if that was a sword instead of her fist. It's my fault for letting my guard down. I need to stay alert. I haven't even reached the realm I had in my past life. I cannot let my guard down at all. I asked to fight with inner energy next time. Then let's get to the point. Why did you want to see me? You met the swordsmen of the Sword Palace, right? How were they? They were strong. Is that it? It's hard to explain the details of the fight. They were strong, and because of that, I had a bit of a hard time. I see. He was a bit stronger than you. The Vice Palace Master of the Sword Palace. You think too highly of me. I am being called a rising star, but I'm lacking in... No. If you were to use your hidden strength, I'm sure you could put up a fight against him. I don't know if it's a seal or what, but aren't you frustrated? Everyone would be praising you if you used that power. I assume you have your reasons. How could you tell? I just could tell from looking. Your posture, breathing, and GI all transcend those of a human, but your strength and inner energy are that of a peak realm martial artist. He saw through the Liu Li potential. Great method. That's not something you can see through just because your martial arts are skilled. He has a very sharp eye. I don't think you called me here because you were curious about the skill level of the Sword Palace's swordsman. Why did you ask to see me of all people? Because I thought you were the most devoted to the cult. Besides, you're currently the most famous and supported member in the cult. I wanted to ask you to help me form an alliance between the cult and the Ice Palace. Alliance? I don't get it. If you came here for that, then shouldn't you have asked to see the Demon Lord? I'm just his disciple. I don't have any authority. So why? The Ice Palace is the most powerful force outside the walls. An alliance between us would benefit you greatly. I thought you'd be the right person to help push that cause. He's got quite the confidence. Even if the rumors are only half true, the Ice Palace is equal in force with the Shaolin Temple. It wouldn't be bad for us to form an alliance with them. So that's the real reason you came here. So, what do you want from us by forming an alliance? Answer properly. If you were indirect one more time, I'm going to leave. Please save my younger sister. My younger sister has been captured by the Beast Palace. The Beast Palace, the guys with those red dogs. You want to form an alliance with us for that? Don't you know what kind of place this is? So why? My father, no. The Ice Palace Master wants the fall of the 3 other palaces. Oh, the fall of the 3 palaces. The Ice Palace never had an interest in Zhongyuan and only wanted peace in the Northern Sea, but we have been receiving pressure from the other 3 palaces. I'm sure you're aware. But the Beast Palace works with the Steel Blood Fortress and the Sword Palace with the Righteous Heavily Alliance. Amidst all that, a child of the Palace Master was kidnapped. You're at quite the disadvantage. It wouldn't be bad for the Divine Cult since I heard you already had a conflict with the 2 palaces. They are a thorn in our side and for your cult too. Let us bring them down together. It would definitely be good for the cult if we did that. But this is something I must discuss with the Demon Lord. I asked to see you because I heard about your destructive martial arts and bold personality, but if I had known you would stall time like this, I would have gone to see the Demon Lord instead. Then why don't you go see him now? No, I can't just waste this opportunity. Please forgive me. Why didn't you dodge? I definitely attacked with enough energy to kill. I can tell when a murderous intent is forced. Any other martial artist would have blocked or dodged instinctively, even if they knew that. So, why did you attack if you don't actually want to fight? He hasn't even used his martial arts yet. The Ice Soul Heavenly Big Dipper Hand is one of our palace's 5 signature martial arts. Its destructive power is comparable to the Shaolin Temple's 100 Steps Divine Fist. Its profundity matches the Tai Chi True Chi of the Wudong sect. Why are you talking about all this when I just asked why you attacked? I'm gonna attack again. Man, well, alright, but this is the last time. Thank you. Then. It's definitely comparable to the 100 Steps Divine Fist. But isn't its flaw too obvious? The time between preparation and the actual attack is too long. Of course, it doesn't seem to be a flaw in the technique itself, but a flaw in the user's proficiency. So what do you think it would be like if I mastered this technique? Watch closely. He's moving slowly. What's he doing? It's a technique called the Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist that I began learning recently. It was weaker than it's supposed to be because I haven't mastered it yet, but can't you see how strong it can be? Its movements are simple, but the simplicity allows for variety. The Ice Soul or whatever technique you used is similar. Technique that focuses on destructive power. But the Lightning Bolt Fist targets one opponent, whereas your Ice technique is more of an area attack. He analyzed the traits of the technique in that short time. This is from fighting a master of Lightning Bolt Fist, without any inner energy too. The gap between her and me is very clear. Even then, I lost to her in a fight without inner energy. Foolish Third Young Lord, talking about it pisses me off again. I'm going to win for sure next time. I'm saying the technique is outstanding. If you master it, I'm sure you won't lose. To most people. So why did you show me that? I thought I needed to do that in exchange for seeing you use one of your skills. I didn't think you would just show off if I asked. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I don't like exerting myself unnecessarily. We need to know how sharp each other's blades are to help each other. What an ominous way to put it. I want to push for the alliance between the Ice Palace and the Divine Cult, and also between us. Don't you think I'd be beneficial for 2 successors to join forces? Whoa, so that's his angle. You're amazing, but you haven't been chosen as the successor yet. I will help you in any way I can. So I should help you too, but aren't you losing too much from this deal? I'm just one of 7 disciples, but you've already been chosen as the successor, right? I have, but many hate me. So you want me to help you get rid of your enemies instead of doing it yourself? Choosing the right allies shows wisdom too. Was it just an excuse when you said you wanted to save your sister? It's fine if you reject my offer, but I was serious about my sister. If I can save my sister, I'll be fine even if we become enemies. You've got quite the manly side despite your looks. I hear that often. I want to confirm something beforehand. You may not trust me yet, and I don't trust you either. We call it an alliance, but it can be broken any time. We need to formalize it somehow. How do you plan on doing that? There has been an easy way of establishing alliances between nations for a long time. I think my sister will be helpful in that regard. An alliance with the Third Young Lord, don't you think that's risky? Isn't it too disadvantageous for you? What if he just nullifies the alliance on his end? You're worried about me despite being a member of the Divine Cult. I've never talked to the Third Young Lord, but we have gotten to know each other. I think I see why the martial artists of the Divine Cult respect and admire the Third Young Lord so much. He won't break his promise. He's grumpy on the outside, but I'm certain he would do more than needed as an ally. Is there a reason you believe that? Yes. I realized that the third young lord's goal is more than just becoming the successor. Good work on the Iron Horse Room. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. You've made remarkable progress. You must have been working hard. It's proof that you know and understand the path of your martial arts. Not bad. But I am disappointed about something. Please teach me. Your martial art is too restricted. It's nothing more than a martial art. The strengths and weaknesses of a martial technique are trivial. Your martial art lacks the most important thing. What would that be? It's not something you can learn from someone else. Figure it out yourself. Even a scholar who has read thousands of books cannot know the entire world. One must see the world himself in order to know it. You are like a scholar who only reads books. He's thought hard about resolving problems and has gotten into conflicts with others. He was bold when he needed to use martial arts, and when he needed to use his head, he avoided violence. I think progress combined with experience completes learning. I think that's why the third young lord has gotten so strong. Demon Lord, the third young lord wishes to see you. Third broth. He's not exuding any of his chi, but his presence is so commanding, I can't take my eyes off him. Sublime realm that transcends the concept of martial arts. It's been a while. Ultimate demon. You are excused, Sion. Yes, Demon Lord. How did the fifth look in your eyes? She was sensitive enough to recognize that I've reached ultimate demon realm, and she seemed pretty talented. However, that's it. If we consider only her talents, she's the best in the cult. The youngest is comparable to her. However, she hasn't fixed one issue. I think I get what it is. It's a wall that most people with as much talent as her struggle with. She'll be scarily strong once she breaks through that wall. You're right. How did the conversation with the successor of the Ice Palace go? He made quite an adorable offer. I do not care to know. What? A powerful figure from one of the 4 outer wall palaces is active after all that silence and peace. It must be something big. Whether he offered an alliance or war, it's something that will happen after your conversation with him. You don't know what we talked about though, but I know that he went to you instead of me. Talking to not the owner, but the owner's child, right after the mess the Sword Palace and Beast Palace created. They'll either harm or benefit the cult. He's not curious about the one thing everyone else would want to know. Because what is important is not the reason but the result. He's not only mastered martial arts, but the affairs of the world. He may not have the power to predict the future, but he doesn't need that because he can see through everything. So, are you going to be busy again? Unfortunately, yes. Is it something you can resolve within the cult, or must you go outside? Then it was an alliance. I haven't met him, but one must be powerful to become the successor of the Ice Palace. They are strict, but even more so with their own bloodline. In other words, the guy you met is no weakling. Do not let yourself be manipulated, do the opposite. If you want to achieve your dreams, that is. On that note, I wanted to ask for a favor. What is it? Please let me use the cult's forces. It's not possible if it's something you must do in secret. I told you you'd say that. The reason I could take the Berserk Demon Squad with me on the inspection was because it was an official mission. But this needs to be taken care of in secret. Taking forces with me will be difficult. I guess I have no choice. I'll think about it a bit longer. This is just the report on the current duties and missions of the forces within the cult. White. The details of where each squad will be and when are recorded too. Use that. Hold you will. Thank you. You're excused. Yes, Demon Lord. If I see that your footwork is awkward again next time, I'll take that technique away from you. I know I have to improve so I don't embarrass myself. Not bad though. The Beast Palace. The Ice Palace was on a different political route than the other three outer wall palaces: Ice Palace, Sword Palace, Heavenly Dragon Palace, Zhongyuan Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Beast Palace. The Ice Palace's successor's younger sister was traveling in the northwestern region of Zhongyuan when she came across the beasts of the Beast Palace. A fight broke out, and she was captured by them. What a mess. The important thing is what I can gain from this situation: an alliance with the successor of the Ice Palace. That would mean I gain a strong ally in my bid to become the successor. I have a share of the Jiaxa family as well as the support of the Jiujiang family. But they can only indirectly help me because their official loyalty lies with the divine cult. The Ice Palace is a different story though. Since they are not associated with the divine cult, they can be of greater help. Trust them yet, but it's worth trying. However, do you have something to talk about? No. Heavenly Demon Divine? Cult's fifth disciple. Then why do you keep following me? I have business with you. But you don't have anything to talk about. What the hell are you saying? Can you talk? This is so damn frustrating. What do I need to complete my martial arts? What are you talking about? I don't know how to explain it. That's why I'm just watching you, me. What? I want to know how you were able to improve so fast. How you were able to reach Ultimate Demon Realm already. Oh, she wants to reach Ultimate Demon Realm already. You should know that it's not something that can be explained in words or shown through actions. Yes, but I've never tried. So she wants to see for herself. Sometimes, you need proof that something won't work even if you know it won't theoretically. I don't know what you want from me, but alright, but I'm busy today, come back later. No, this is urgent for me. Shit. You want me to give up on my plans because of your urgency? No, I'll just stay by your side. I think you're forgetting that we are rivals. What do you mean? Nope, don't you know that I beat up the fourth? That has nothing to do with me. Why do you think so? As long as you're the disciple of the Demon Lord, you must be fighting for the position. Not. What? I don't want to become the successor. It's already so hot. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's second disciple Guan Pyong. That face and stride. What's got you so occupied that you won't even say hi to your brother? Sion, hello, brother. It's been a while. Conference. Your chi has improved greatly since then. Thank you. Seems like you've trained very hard, too. Oh, does it seem so? However, never mind. Then I'll see you. Where are you off to so early in the morning? Brother, I don't care about becoming the successor. Don't need to concern yourself over me. What? I just... Young lord, the thing you mentioned earlier, subject. Keep an eye on Sion. The fifth young lady, you mean? Yes, she's a sensitive kid, so stay far from her. Just because... I hope she'll give me reason not to keep an eye on her. That's why I'm telling you to keep an eye on her. I'm back. Welcome back, young master. What's wrong with your face? That fox of a woman put both of us to shame. How was that? That's great, you've already managed to completely understand it. That's pretty hard to do. The ninefold demonic sword technique that you're learning is one of the cult's top 10 techniques. So it's naturally very difficult, but you've managed to make it more efficient using a very creative method. Amazing. I wonder if I could have thought to do that. It was worth bringing that technique to him. I'm going to be leaving the cult in a few days. I was considering leaving you here since it's going to be pretty dangerous and you have only recently learned a new technique. But seeing this, I think I can take you. I think I could take you anywhere with that level of mastery. Thank you, but why is the fifth young lady there? She's not really a communicator, leave her be. Don't mind her, we're going to keep training. Young lady, have you eaten yet? Or perhaps tea? The fifth disciple at the third's. That's unexpected. Are they in love or something? The young master is not going to like this. Phew, I should stop here. Already, he's stopping so soon, he doesn't even look that tired. I thought a master of the ultimate demon would undergo unimaginable training. Is he satisfied with this level of intensity? Hey, want to eat? Yes, young lord. Hey, are you hungry? I'll warn ya, we make some really good food. It was just a normal fist routine. Tricky, but nothing that should tire him out this much, so why'd the footsteps? He was training his movement, not his fists. He couldn't read his direction, and if he was focusing on offense, defense, or both, to think there was a movement technique like this. Her food really is the best, probably the best in the cult, right? Indeed, too delicious. Oh, her face turned red again. Dong pill, another round after, honored. Also, subject, no need to put boiled meat around, it won't bring Goldie back. What, did something happen to Goldie? Don't worry, they'll be having fun acting mythical somewhere. There's no barrier, he treats his guard and his servant like friends. So, did you gain any insight? You said you wanted to watch and learn, did you get something? Not yet, of course. Understanding is only meaningful when you find it yourself. But nothing's worse than wasting time, so I'll warn you that it'll be the same. It's the same. It's not because of the difference in skill, right now, you'd have trouble identifying your problem, no matter who you watch. Why? Because of your stubbornness. Do you mean my drive for martial arts? No, I mean the belief that only your own methods will help you improve the fastest. The stubbornness behind that belief. I won't tell you to give up on your methods, but it's not always what's correct for everyone. I'm being stubborn about my own methods. Impossible. I train till I'm tired, and rest enough to recover. What's wrong with that? I mean, do you have anyone you can speak heart to heart with about martial arts? I doubt it, right? Every martial artist has their own methodology. If you don't accept that they work, and ponder why, you'll never progress. I mean, I don't need to tell you this. How many young talents do you think have attained an understanding at your level? I bet there are 5 or less. You can't be satisfied by that. And broaden your horizons. Just what does he mean? That my mind is too stiff? I believed I had a flexible mind when it came to martial arts. Go, what sets us apart? Dong pill, young lord. Catch them. Not just training, but dining together as well. The Lord's advice to spy on the fifth princess was correct. If they join forces for some reason, it will become a nuisance. Shem, the blonde is gone. Where did he go? Don't move. This is the place of the third prince. You dare spy on the young lord? No way around it. Poison bomb. Now things will escalate. No matter, if I am caught and the young lord's name is brought up. He escaped the poison mist that fast, but it's not too late. If I raise my martial energy now. I can't use my energy, I can't move. I'm warning you now, I don't like having to talk much. Your affiliation name and why you were willing to risk using a poison bomb to escape. Spit all your secrets out. My energy core is sealed, I can't move a muscle. This is possible just from expelling his energy. How? If you want to get out in one piece. The second young lord. Being sweet for his sister is fine, but sending a servant to spy on her is quite creepy. You're quite popular, aren't you? You know where Guan Pian lives, right? We're going to have a talk. I don't need any help, this matter doesn't concern you. I solved my own problems. What do you mean? You've got things confused again. I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing this for me. Spying on you, that's your problem, but he caused trouble at my chambers. My guard was attacked, he started it, so I can't just stay still, can I? That Jitwan guy from earlier, he had no negative energy at all, only positive energy. Even with demonic arts, he shouldn't be able to move with such imbalance. He also was heavily limited in the energy he could utilize, despite having much more. Something's off. Dong pill. How much longer until the day I said I'd leave? Just 3 days left. Alright, that's enough. I'll draw a few things on that creep's face before I leave. Heavenly Demon. Divine Cult Second Young Lord's quarters. Please, kill me. It's a relief. You returned without much injury, that alone is enough. No need to worry so much, whether I downplay it or redirect the accusations. You were one of my men. Since you didn't draw your sword, it won't cause much trouble. Everything I can to ensure this doesn't happen again. I believe in you. Do everything you can. It's too late for that. I thought I'd found someone with a brain, but he's just proven his own worthlessness. Well, this one lasted longer than the others, a shame. The third and the fifth. Have they really developed feelings? Young Lord, what is it? The third young lord is here. He's come. He moved faster than I thought. Let him pass the gates, and tell him to wait an hour. An hour. Indeed, an hour will suffice. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult guarding Demon Chamber. Did you feel that? Yes, a strong demonic pulse from the third guarding Demon Chamber. Oh no, the sealed lock imbued with martial energy. Is it summer? If it's the third guarding Demon Chamber, then the man who exited is... Yes, the man closest to becoming the next ruler. The air's nice. It has been 3 years. The great young lord of the divine cult. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Great Young Lord Jean Guanyard. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Second Young Lord's residence. The second young lord is known for being straightforward. He's also known for being very generous to his people, whether it be supporting his subordinates or their families. Judging by his residence, he doesn't seem greedy. He doesn't sound like a bad man based on what Ma Dongpil told me. But getting someone to spy on Jusion doesn't match what I've heard about him, but I guess being generous doesn't preclude wanting power. That's strange. His presence was vivid just now, but it's suddenly gone. Did he go into a completely enclosed space or something? Whether it's through my senses or chi. There needs to be airflow to detect someone's presence. If he's in a completely sealed space, even being at ultimate demon realm doesn't help. He must have come back out. His presence is nearer now. He's got outstanding movement techniques. It's been a while. Did we last meet at the Great Conference? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Second Young Lord Guan Pyong. Seems like you don't enjoy tea much. Should I ask for wine instead? I have a question. What's happened? When I first stepped into this building, your chi aura was that of a supreme peak martial artist. But your chi has more than doubled in the last hour. It wasn't hastily done either. Did you eat some superfood during that last hour or something? Impressive. However, there are many martial art techniques you're not aware of, both in the world and within the divine cult. I'm sure you'll realize that later on. What? I know thousands of martial art techniques from orthodox to unorthodox to demonic arts. Well, that's not important. I'm sure you know why I'm here. Probably because my subordinate made a mistake. Then this will be quick, so move. Come to the wrong place. What? Sion came to me. I would understand it, but not you. You are not my target. Your subordinate caused a mess and set off a poison bomb. My personal guard almost got hurt. I think that's enough reason for me to be here. I apologize for that. Apologize? That's not something a demonic cult member can easily do. I'll be able to figure out whether he's genuine if I keep going. Let me repeat myself. You are not who I'm after. So no need to be so hostile. Have some tea and... You're after power. Did you target the fifth first since she's much younger? If that's not the case... I tried to be patient, but you won't let me. I won't tell you to behave, but must you make it so uncomfortable for both of us? That's not something I want to hear you say. What's wrong with making things uncomfortable? Perhaps I am targeting you like how you're targeting the fifth. Have you ever considered that? You think you can handle me? I don't know what you did to double your chi so quickly, but your martial arts hasn't caught up to the increase in chi. That's why you can't properly assess your opponents. This chi wave, note, removed reference. Did you say I can't handle you? He's grinding into the table with just his core energy. This is a different level of inner energy manipulation. Must I show you right here what my true power looks like? Now that I think about it, there was another idiot who tried to suppress me because he got too arrogant. Do you want to end up like him? No way. He's reached the ultimate demon realm. Ultimate demon realm at that age, that is surely impressive. But this isn't the time to be in awe. If we fought, I'd lose. I didn't think that you had already reached the ultimate demon realm. I was lucky. Luck is in everything in life. I'm sure you worked hard while others weren't looking. Amazing. What, is he genuinely praising me? I'm sorry, I thought among us brothers, I was the strongest after the first. But you are the strongest. Either way, I'm sorry about what happened to your personal guard. It's understandable you wouldn't feel good about it. As I said before, I will definitely make it up to you. Seems like you don't want to fight anymore. How could I? You are far beyond my skill level. That kind of gap isn't something you can close with experience or tricks. He's confident but not arrogant. He quickly acknowledges he is weaker and knows when to back off. His martial arts are good enough to be a disciple of the Demon Lord, but he's mature as a person. 2. Was I wrong? I thought he had gotten stronger by absorbing the inner energy and life essence of his subordinate, Jae-hwan. But now that I'm talking to him, he doesn't seem like someone who would do that. Are you only going to apologize with, is there something you want? I'm a very greedy man, so I'll take anything, but I'll be less greedy today. What do you want? An apology from the person responsible for the incident? You mean my apology isn't enough? Of course not. The person at fault should take responsibility. It's touching that you're willing to take on that responsibility, but I don't really like it. I was the one who gave the orders to my subordinate. In other words, you need my apology, not his. If my personal guard had died from the poison bomb your subordinate set off, I would have expected you to take responsibility too, but before that, I would have already killed your subordinate. That's how responsibility works. Does it have to be that way? There isn't more to discuss. Bring him here. He better apologize to me and to my guard afterward. I didn't expect him to be so uncompromising. But he's not acting this way just for the sake of it. He has the skill and confidence to back his actions up. What's scarier than heavenly wisdom is martial prowess with no worthy opponent. As they have no enemy, they cannot and should not be controlled. They are just a walking calamity. A walking calamity. That's a perfect description for him. Scarier than any wisdom. As I am now, I don't have the power or cause to turn down his bold behavior. Alright, I'll call my subordinate here. But I hope we won't meet again like this after you get the apology you want. You mean he's fine? What do you mean? To be honest, I didn't actually want an apology from him. I just wanted to know if he was. Okay, but you really were going to bring him here. You didn't want an apology. You're being very rude today. Were you trying to make fun of me? Not at all. I was just trying to gently push you out of the competition since we're rivals. What? That's why I was gauging the kind of person you are. I wanted to know if you were someone who would try to stab me in the back like Hong Yue-moon, that son of a bitch. If you're someone willing to give up where necessary without grudges, then I have no reason to be here anymore. What if I don't want to? Then you have to do something about that. You may have reached the ultimate demon realm, but I have a limit to my patience. That is enough. The martial siblings have gathered after so long, so what is with this behavior? Senior brother, Senior brother, didn't notice him arrive. He got here. His martial arts are amazing. Are you going to keep acting this way when you haven't seen me in 3 years? Heavenly demon divine called Demon God's Palace. So it was this morning. Yes, Demon Lord. The power that stirred my heart belongs to the first, doesn't it? 2 of the disciples I've been nurturing have reached the ultimate demon realm. This is a very rare incident. Congratulations, Demon Lord. I need to consider if this is truly something to celebrate. Either way, it is surprising. The first is very different from him, who was considered a failure. His soul isn't as refined as the third's, nor is he as naturally gifted as the fifth. I took him as my disciple because he reminded me the most of myself. He's done something I never expected. What do you mean? I didn't expect him to isolate himself in training for 3 years, much less reach the ultimate demon realm. He even took the other disciples to the second's residence. And the third was there. I want to know if there will be an all-out war or if it'll just be between those 2. Are you just going to stand there? Your older brother is here. Older brother? So, this guy is Jin Guanyang, his demonic energy rivals. Mine. Impressive. I thought I worked hard, but you've already reached the ultimate demon realm. Just what did you go through? It just kind of happened. I know words can't fully describe this realm, but I'm still surprised. Either way, stop fighting. Let's have some tea together. I don't know what you're trying to do, but quit it. This isn't the time for you to interfere. He's changed. The third I remember couldn't even make eye contact before. However, it makes sense, considering he reached the ultimate demon realm at such a young age. I'd expect him to be confident, if not outright arrogant. Let's continue then. What are you gonna do? Are you threatening me to give up the succession? There's only one way to make me surrender. You'll have to kill me. Even if I lose my limbs and can't use martial arts, I will still fight for the successor position until my dying breath. Fate of us martial siblings, including you and me. Is that so? Alright, I like the change of attitude. The energy coming from him is different, it feels more dangerous. Is this your true self? If it's a fight to the death you want, then fine, I will make sure to take one of your limbs. If you manage to even touch me, I will be so kind as to shed a single tear at your funeral. I'll show you just how much stronger I am. Okay. That is enough. Why are you interfering again? The kids are watching. Do not kill him. I couldn't react at all to his attack. Is this the difference between me and someone who's reached ultimate demon realm? I'm not even a match for him. Do you really want to fight me? Yes, you're right. I shouldn't continue when the kids are watching. It's gotten a bit messy. You should consider yourself lucky. I was going to kill him, but I guess that's not happening today. Sorry, I should have gone to see you much earlier. I'll visit you soon. Have fun here. You're the Jeojiang Patriarch's son, Zhangri Young, right? You're as large as your father. I'm telling you this for the sake of the demonic martial artists who will die because of you, not for your own good. But you're not going to become the successor by becoming strong using that kind of method. You better quit it. That hurts. He sure is strong. I thought I was pretty strong too. Jean Guanyak. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he could become the strongest martial artist in the world. I have experience from my past life. But he's reached the ultimate demon realm in his 30s without that. It's going to be a pain trying to win against him. I saw that you've shaped the blood flame demon arts into demonic dual form. Of course, how could I not, when I created that technique, but it was incomplete when I made it. Have you perfected it? As you saw, yes. There is a flaw in that technique, a really big one too. I tried hard to compensate for it. You think I'd tell you that? How did you reach ultimate demon realm? Tell me. It's not something you can explain with words. It's the same for the demonic dual form. Try. Why should I? You really want to know? Help me reach the ultimate demon realm? I will consider it. Are you throwing a tantrum right now? You took everything from me and then ran off into isolated training. Does it feel good to have reached the ultimate demon realm like that? You've become rather rude. I don't care what you think about me, I have no desire to kiss your ass. Remember this? The third lost all his martial arts due to blockage. That was just 2 years ago, but now, he's reached the ultimate demon realm without anyone's help. I don't know if he used some kind of shortcut like you did. But you probably won't be able to defeat him as you are now. Of course, I won't give up. I will become the successor no matter what. I'll tell you how to reach the ultimate demon realm. But you will lose a lot. It feels like a whole month has passed. Why didn't you train or something? I'm always training, but I couldn't really focus with all the anxiety. You just need to try harder. Who is this? My personal guard. And friend? A friend, you're speaking too highly of me, young master. He's not that fun though. He looks fun to bully though. The day we promised to rescue my younger sister is nearly here. Do you have a plan? Nothing much. My plan is to just go and fight. I don't really like planning. You mean you're gonna just knock on the front gates of the Beast Palace? Of course, isn't that too reckless? Don't you think it's more reckless to try and sneak your sister out without fighting anyone? The Beast Palace is known as the most violent of the 4 outer wall palaces, but it's the third young lord of the heavenly demon divine called knocking on their door. They won't act rashly. What if they try something? You're strong, but you can't take on the entire Beast Palace. Even a dog becomes a beast when protecting its home. That's why I'm telling you that it'll be dangerous. What are you talking about? I'm referring to myself. The Beast Palace is in Yunnan. Why do you not consider Yunnan as the divine cult's domain? It's not under strict control, but it's still our domain. A few sects and clans are trying to take control, but they would never dare to call it their land. Why is that? It's because of us. It'd also be a good chance to remind them who the real owner of that territory is. That was fast. The Jiaxa family is recovering miraculously fast even when we consider that the 1,000 treasure gold family is helping them. It seems like they are very determined to come back stronger. They may be stuck in a rut, but they are still demonic martial artists. I'm sure they are upset that they were defeated in their own home. I believe so as well. Is the patriarch position still empty? Yes, Hong Yiren, the daughter of the former patriarch, is currently the most likely candidate, but she is being taught by the matriarch of the 1,000 treasure gold family. I assume the discussions on the position will take place once she is done with that. The rusted blade should be destroyed rather than sharpened. That is the motto I have lived by until now, and I will continue to follow it. However, a blade I meant to destroy is being sharpened. And this resurrection was brought on by the third. Of course, I don't assume he thought this far ahead about the Yunnan matters. Isn't the Beast Palace too dangerous, even for someone who has reached the ultimate demon realm? I didn't know he was going to the Beast Palace. Why are you so shocked? However, the disciples need your permission in order to leave this place. That's the rule, but you are the one that strictly adheres to the rules. Although that is true, you are the demon lord and his master. I thought he would have said something before leaving. He knows that there is no meaning to the permission. He knows very well that I don't care about trivial matters like this one as long as he brings forth good results. Yunnan is under our control, we just haven't been taking care of it. This is a good opportunity to show them who's in charge. Has the third young lord taken one step closer to the demon lord? You're excused if you have nothing more to say. Huh? Already? You're not gonna even give me tea? Phew, it's still really hot. Some forest near Guanxi. Can't you make it cooler with your ice arts? I decided not to do that. Trying to make oneself comfortable at all times by making it cooler when it's hot and making it warmer when it's cold is not really helpful when you are stuck in a situation where you have to endure all kinds of hardships. I think making such an uncomfortable state the default would be more helpful in enduring hardship. Not bad, he is good. Insight. Will it be alright? What? With my sister? I know that this is strange to hear from me, but my sister is very pretty. I know they won't do anything rash unless they want to start a war. But I'm worried because they prioritize instinct over reason. The Beast Palace guys are infamous for being savage. I wouldn't be surprised if she had already been sexually assaulted. The only thing that's been holding him together is the fact that rushing himself won't help him save his sister. I assume he's been worried sick about her. Don't worry, it won't happen. They're not alone. The three palaces are trying to make it into Zhongyuan. If they did something stupid, their alliance with the other palaces will not be safe. They will also end up getting attention from Zhongyuan. What do you mean? The Jianghu may seem like it's very open-minded, but it's actually very conservative. Even if the palaces managed to get into Zhongyuan, if others realized that the organization was immoral enough to rape a woman, they'd be done for. On top of that, they are working with the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. They wouldn't dare to do something like that. The Righteous Heavenly Alliance leader looks past his own vileness, but he is strict when it comes to others' ethics and morals. Who goes there? I'm from the House sect. I have a message for the third young lord of the divine cult. That sure took a while. What? Hey, is this true? I only deliver messages. I am not informed of their content. You have branches in Guangxi and Yunnan too, right? Tell the vice leader I'll pay for this later and get information about everything near the Ileo Mountains. We'll be moving with a carriage. You can find us on your own, right? I'll be back in 5 days. What is it? I think things might be easier for us now. I was going to play coy at the Beast Palace to get her back, but I don't think that will be necessary. Southern Savage Beast Palace. The successor in the Ice Palace is gone. Southern Savage Beast Palace Master Heavenly Tiger. He was so quick to get to Hunan. Where could he have suddenly gone to? The strange thing is that he left the guards from the Ice Palace there and disappeared on his own. We asked the house sect. Where could he have gone to? They did not know that much. Are you kidding me right now? It must mean that he has some kind of scheme in mind if he ran off without his guards. Yes, that's the monster the palace master owns, the Tiger King. Then you should have found out. I'll look into it again. I heard your squad has been getting into conflicts frequently with the headbears. How are you going to get anything done if you can't even resolve that issue? Don't think that I will help you just because you're the father of the disciple I admire the most. Please give me one more chance. I will not disappoint you. I've sent my disciples to the Ileo Mountains. Find out before they come back. It's always fun to watch them compete. Anyway, if he disappeared alone, I assume he's coming to rescue his sister. Did he go to find a guide? Or what? Either way, he will end up here. Welcome, son of the Northern King. Near the Alias Mountains. Already do a lot of kilometers. What do you mean, already? We need to go at least twice that much more. Damn it, it's so far. Why are we taking a roundabout way? Do I need to tell you? Of course you don't, but it'd be nice. Beast Palace's successor head bears faction Wang San. I don't care what's nice or not. Beast Palace's successor Lightning Hawk's faction Gui Young. You need to learn from Yo Lang. Lang was aggressive and arrogant, but at least knew to communicate. The loser that failed a mission that we don't even know is alive or not. If you're so smart, why didn't you try harder to take my position? We're going to the east part of the Ileo Mountains. That's all you need to know. That bastard. He thinks he's all that just because the palace master likes him. Look at him, training again? He makes such a big deal out of everything. Idiots, talk all you want, they don't even understand the importance of the mission. We've been pushed off by the people of the demonic cult. but these mountains were formerly under our domain. We'll use this chance to take it back. And I will be the one to start off this recapture mission. Where are the two that went to get food? How should we know? I guess they're doing things their way since you're doing things your own way, two useless bastards. Divine Celestial Form Hawk. There they are. What are those idiots do? What? They're in danger. That way. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 total? That's right. The house sect is so dependable. Or why? Who am I? I'm someone precious who's come all this way to kidnap you guys. Is this the information you received from the house sect? Yes. I was told that the disciples of the Beast Palace were trying to do something in the Ileo Mountains. But this is too dangerous, kidnapping all of the successors of the Beast Palace instead of just one or two. I don't know which one the Beast Palace master likes the most, so I'm just taking them all. What do you mean? Let these people go. Why would I do that? Do you intend on going to war against the Beast Palace? There won't be a war. How can they start one when I have all their successors? They can. If they give up reason and start a war, they'll do that, knowing full well I can kill their disciples at any time. Well then I guess your sister will be done for too, you're well aware so but that won't happen. They might if you were the one they had captive, because then the Ice Palace would also lose a successor, but your sister is not a successor, they'll be the ones taking a loss if they start a war. I heard that the Beast Palace Master is 70, I am sure he will live to 100. Since he is so skilled in martial arts, but to take in new disciples at that age, as if you brought up his age, but I would like to bring up his temper, if he does anything unexpected, then it is all over for. But the Beast Palace Master will be put in a worse situation if he does something unreasonable, so he never will. Well, either way, I will make sure that he can't do anything out of line, don't worry. Let's head to the Ileo Mountains, yes, young master. The Ileo Mountains? Not the Beast Palace. I'm going to tell the Beast Palace Master to come to us, along with your sister. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't kidnap the successors, but I have the upper hand right now. Why would I go into the tiger's den myself? We need to assert our dominance in this kind of situation, especially since the opponent is the Beast Palace. We need to be very aggressive if we want to subjugate them. This is how I deal with a bunch of idiots who act like animals. Of course, that's not all I had prepared. Is what is said in this letter. Southern Savage Beast Palace Master Heavenly Tiger. Send out the Clouded Leopard. Tell him to kill him. Palace Master. Please, calm down. Southern Savage Beast Palace Lightning Hawk Chief Yagwak. The disciples I've raised myself are being held captive by some guy I don't even know, and you want me to calm down. One of them is your own son. That is exactly why I plead you to calm down. You want me to just sit here and dawdle when we don't even know who the enemy is and why they are doing this. But if we act rashly, the lives of the hostages. Shut up. How dare you talk back to me? Do you want me to crush your teeth? Palace Master. There is a letter from the house sect. However, what is it this time? Is this true? Yes, the Blue Owl confirmed it. The demonic cult's combat unit is heading to the Ileo Mountain. Why would the people of the demonic cult? I see. I was wondering where the Northern King's son had gone. He must have gone to the demonic cult. That shameless fool, lying with the demonic cult out of everyone. As Palace Master, the kidnapping could have been the demonic cult's doing. Plus, if the combat unit of the cult is headed to the Ileo Mountains, there will be an issue with the Tang clan. We need to make sure they do not come across the Tang clan. Bring the girlie. I will go meet them myself. As they have demanded, outskirts of Yunnan Tang clan's campsite. I'm just a messenger. I don't know anything about the business of the higher-ups. The demonic cult, which kidnapped the poison dragon pavilion master of the Tang clan, is in the Ileo mountains right now. Let me ask you one last time, for what reason is the house sect relaying this to me? I really do not know. I really do not know. How long do we have until we reach the Ileo mountains? 3 days if we do not take breaks. How dare those damn demonic cult bastards underestimate us. Here to take over the Ileo mountains anyway, but considering the situation, it looks like we won't have to pull any strings from behind the scenes. I'll make him pay 10,000 times the price for putting a hand on one of us. Sichuan Tang clan patriarch Tang John. I didn't know the Ileo mountains were this vast. It looks like it'd be easy to get lost in. So the cult's combat unit is on standby nearby, right? Yes, they are at the heart of the mountains. Called the Thousand Beast Valley. At least we have this so that we don't get lost. Whoa, that's great. I've never seen such a detailed map before. There's someone really skilled at this kind of stuff in the divine cult. You'll need this for what you are doing. I drew this map myself, by the way. Let's see, the Thousand Beast Valley. It's right here. It's kind of west. There sure are lots of things near it. This is where we're headed, the monster myriad forest. A house sect told me that the people of the Beast Palace and the Tang clan have gotten there together a few times. The Tang clan, the two trained together. The Ileo mountains are dangerous, but it's even more dangerous because of all the poisonous plants that grow here. There is no place more tempting for the Tang clan than this place. Plus, the Beast Palace got these mountains taken away from them by the divine cult. So they share a goal. Yeah, the Beast Palace will take over the Ileo mountains, and the Tang clan will take the herbs that grow here. It's a chance for them to screw the divine cult over, too. Let's get going. Take 2 each. 3 days later at the monster myriad forest. Stop. Who goes there? Your chi aura sure matches the rumors about you saying that you are the strongest man outside the walls. This won't be easy. Are you the one that sent the letter? Nice to meet you, Sir Meow. What? You've got a cat beside you, so you're Sir Meow. Goodness, what did you feed him for him to have grown that large? I'm starting to feel bad for Goldie. What did you just say? Putting names to martial realms is just people making a fuss because they need labels. The ultimate peak, the supreme peak, and other martial realms were just titles used and established over thousands of years, but in the end, it's meaningless to try and label a martial level. That is because each individual grows and learns differently. But at its peak, we are all the same. Even if we learn different martial arts, once we reach the pinnacle, we are all similar. He shouldn't be acting like that if he's reached the ultimate demon or the evolutionary realm. He should have seen right through my martial level and prepared to fight. The Beast Palace, they are a sect that, by mingling with beasts, earned a power that cannot be earned by humans. They're definitely unique. Bring me the successor of the Ice Palace, the bastard that kidnapped our palace's successors. He did that. I was the one that kidnapped your little pups. How dare you lie? Would have been too hard to carry them all on my own, so we divided them into 2 groups. They're your disciples, right? I can't believe it. Why wasn't I able to feel their presence? Those who have learned the beast art should not be able to escape my spiritual vision. Well, demonic energy is all over this entire mountain. That's why I wasn't able to sense them. This much demonic energy is he one of the demonic elders? Did you bring the Ice Palace's daughter? I'm going to pop off the heads of your disciples if you didn't. I want to ask you a question before we get to that. Why is the demonic cult allying with the Ice Palace? What a stupid question. There is only one reason two organizations would ally with each other. It's because they can help each other out. Like you guys in the Tang clan. How did he know? Did the Tang bastards tell them? There's no way You were gonna take over these mountains with the help of the Tang clan, and in return, you were gonna let them have the herbs that grow here, did you? Think I wouldn't know? If you don't have any more questions, then bring me the daughter of the Ice Palace. Coffin. Is she dead? Are these bastards kidding me right now? Sorry, but if the hostage is dead, the negotiation won't happen either. She's not dead. You brought her in a coffin even though she's not dead. Are you trying to tell me that you're going to kill her soon? Are you kidding me right now? Ask her yourself once she wakes up. She's in suspended animation. She wanted it for herself. Check. For yourself. Alright. Check for myself whether she's alive or not. That'll clear things up, but something feels off. He's giving me access to the hostage this easily. Is he still underestimating me? Or is there some trap? Gyo Sangrin, the daughter of the Ice Palace. I guess they really are related. She's very pretty. I'll check her pulse. Are you frustrated? I can't say that I'm not. I'm here while my sister is elsewhere, and someone else is fighting to save her. Of course, I know how skilled the third young lord is, but still. Plus, his goal isn't just rescuing my sister, he was going to take care of other things during the process of saving her. I'm not upset about that. He's not breaking any contract agreements either. It's just, I'm worried that someone might get hurt. Don't worry, I believe that he can resolve this situation better than anyone. What makes you think that? Because I know his hatred. What do you mean? I don't know anyone with more hatred against the enemies of the cult than him. The young master is someone who will get what he wants and will show no mercy to his enemies. Look over there, the Tang clan squad is approaching like he said. It's our turn now. Yes, we must lure them. VA, she's fast. She's like a bird of prey. I knew she'd do something, but not something this simple. Is she under some kind of spell? She's not in her right mind. What are you doing? Bring the disciples. Looks like she won't regain consciousness on her own. I'll have to knock her out for now. Success. At least I'll make you pay for mocking me. Blade manipulation. If I saw this coming, your head would have exploded. You crazy bastard. Are you trying to kill you and me together? That's rich coming from someone who tried this kind of dirty trick while handing over a hostage. What is that? It looks like a lion or a wolf, but its body seems to be that of a tiger's. Those eyes, though, I've never seen eyes like that on a beast. He's Goldie, my friend. Did you think I'd fall for your shallow tricks so easily? Looks like Goldie called for backup. Do you know why this place is called the Monster Myriad Forest? It's because the cruelest creatures live here. They're clever and determined. Try fending them off. The negotiation is off the table. You're the one who put your precious little disciples in danger. You bastard. Well, maybe this is what I wanted. Shut that mouth of yours. Nope. Hand over my disciples. Would you do so if you were me? If you don't, the entire beast palace will be after you. Starting? Now. If you want to start a war, that's fine. From this point onwards, the cult will activate the quasi-war system for the purpose of eliminating the beast palace. Bullshit, a demonic elder does not have such authority. A demonic elder. My name is Seoryang. I'm the disciple of the chief, and the third young lord of the demonic cult. Something's approaching, there are many of them. Beasts, prepare for battle. What the hell? Goldie is the best, looks like he's gathered all of the beasts that live in Ileo Mountain. It's a head-on fight against the demonic cult now. I shouldn't be sparing with my forces. That's the signal for us to join the Palace Master. That's where the monster myriad forest is. Get moving, everyone. We'll get to the Palace Master as quickly as possible. Run as fast as you can. I knew you had more hidden away. I guess you were scared, huh, Sir Kitty Cat? Tiger King. That tiger is vicious. It's a different kind of overwhelming aura from Goldie's. It was able to scare the beasts with just a roar. Are you saying I shouldn't compare you two? Really think you can win against us with a herd of beasts? They're nothing to me. You idiot. Are you trying to blow up this entire region? Run faster. We need to reach the Palace Master within half an hour. Pause. Stop right there, you beasts. The young master just had to tell me to come to this annoyingly hot place. Listen up, we came here right after finishing 2 missions back to back. I'm in a pretty shit mood right now. What the hell, how dare you stop us? Do you want to die? TCH, there are more than I expected. The Berserk Demon Squad can endure all kinds of pain, but this fight is not going to be easy. You've still got quite the mouth. Demon General. What brings you here? That's what I want to ask you. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Divine General Unit 108 Demon General, ranked 4th Jiang Chu. The third young lord called me here. Looks like you're here for the same reason. Well, someone your level should be of help to us. Oh, indeed, alright. Let's do this. You're all dead. That could have been really bad. That insane bastard, he killed his own subordinates. But I guess he really is the Palace Master. This was impressive. I'll put the princess somewhere safe first. I used up a lot of inner energy for that attack. But my disciples are still up there. Even if I have to sacrifice others, I must save Guiyang. No matter what. Get up. Die. 7 Knight's Blade. Wild King Claw. Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist. That's only 3rd mastery level, but not bad. You need to work on your skills, Sir Kitty Cat. The Palace Master is here to save you disciples, won't you all get up? They aren't gonna get up. If you want to take them, you better. How are they moving? I perfectly sealed their central cores as well as their acupuncture points. This is strange, I'm missing something here. If your disciples are so precious, I'll go for them first. Ninefold Resilient Calamity Blade Technique Second Form. Ultimate Endless Path. No. He used his own body to protect his disciple. Palace Master, is he alright? He's throwing the sleeve arrows at me from over 150 meters away, but they're stronger and faster than regular arrows. Could he be the patriarch of the Tang clan? His skills are comparable to those of one of the heads of the 7 families of the demon cult. I'm sure they detected my demonic energy. A great explosion happened on the Ileo mountain. Don't pay it any mind, just chase the demon cult bastard. That vibration just now, could it have been? Yes, it came from where the young master is. I think we're gonna have to hurry. What? He just absorbed the chi of his disciple. Does the Beast Palace also have something like the essence-absorbing demonic arts? He's making that chi his own. The aura coming from him is overwhelming. I don't know exactly what is going on, but I need to end this now. Heavenly Tiger, you bastard. Get your hands off of my son right now. The Palace Master, how could you do this? Did you raise your disciples only to complete your own martial arts? Back off. I cannot forgive you. Those who still live, protect me. It's the Palace Master's orders. Get up. PCH, I thought he killed them all. There are still that many remaining. There isn't much time left until Dongpil gets here with the Tang clan. I need to take care of this situation before they get here. Goldie. Are you saying that he's yours to kill? Alright, I'll leave that cat to you. The big cat's been taken care of, but it's Mr. Kitty that's the problem. That bastard, his body is healing quickly, and the chi aura he's exuding is stabilizing. Soon enough, he'll completely absorb his disciple. I can't let that happen. Protect the Palace Master. They're sacrificing their own lives to protect him. Don't back off. Work together. So you want to stop me no matter what? As if, you bastards. Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist. This familiar chi and foreign poisonous energy. Looks like Dongpil and the Tang clan are almost here. I'll have to send off the hostage first. Get out of my way. Goldie. Take this child and get out of here. Anyway, I've kept my promise. I'm trusting you, Goldie. Are you awake now, Mr. Kitty? Get up here, the Palace Master is awake. Did you say that you are the 3rd young lord of the demon cult? The Beast Palace Master in front of me and the elite squad of the Beast Palace behind me. Double front battle. I'm going to rip you to shreds. The solution to an unwanted situation like this is to treat everyone's lives as tokens and force them to gamble. You want to kill? Too late, Mr. Kitty. This place is going to disappear now. Run, Master. Goodness. Goldie. You beast. Are you alright? Goldie, where is the young master? Is he under all that? There's no way. I cannot lose him like this. I will save him no matter what. Guard, stop, guard. There's something moving there. Tiger. Gamble successful. Master, are you alright? That's not important right now. What happened to the Tang clan guys? They're approaching, about 100 meters away. They're here, the last piece of the puzzle to end this conflict. There are no second chances. I need to defeat them in one try. Come with me, Dongpil. Alright, come at us, you demonic cult bastards. Downpour of pear blossom needles. He deflected it with just one technique. Where's the other guy? Dark Cloud Pavilion Master, are you alright? Don't mind me, get rid of those. He's not gonna die. Everyone pause. You better listen closely to me. Otherwise, I'll pluck out your patriarch's eyeball and chew them up. I told you not to approach me. You evil bastard, let him go right now. I don't really want to eat this. Stop. What is it that you want? Finally, you're listening. I thought you were really gonna wait until I ate this. Are you guys from the Green King squad the only ones here? What? How does he know about our squad? That's right. This must have been. I have to use this chance to save the patriarch. What are you doing? You just tried to use poison. I don't know what kind of poison it is, but it's not gonna work on me. I'm not happy you tried, though. Do you really want your patriarch to go blind? I'll ask for the last time. Are you guys the only ones from the Tang clan here? Damn it, the patriarch might actually die if I lie. The Dark King squad is stationed north of Ileo Mountain. Both you and the Dark King squad are here, the two main squads of the Tang clan. I guess you didn't trust the Beast Palace. I'll get right to the point. Bring the Dark King squad and ambush the Beast Palace. Make a proper offer if you want to negotiate. This is ridiculous. Are you sure you're not saying that because you're scared you'd lose? Nonsense. You think our clan would lose to the Beast Palace? Then prove it. I'll give you half a day. A squad of the Beast Palace should be heading toward the Monster Myriad Forest from north. I'll free your patriarch if you go beat those guys to a pulp. How can we trust you? That's your choice, but I'll be nice. The Poison Dragon Pavilion Master is in our prison. I'm sure you know that, right? I'll let him go too, as a bonus. Isn't it a nice offer, especially since he's the patriarch's brother? What are you gonna do? Make your choice. Don't take the offer. How can you trust the demonic cult? They are not trustworthy people. Berserk Squad. Do not fall back. Stay in formation. There are too many of them. We're going to lose at this rate, but if we fall, they'll head straight for the young master. Squad leader, we can't hold on much longer. We need to retreat. We can hold on for a bit longer. This aura, I've felt this before. That's the Sichuan Tang clan squad. Goodness, now them too. They're not coming our way though, right? They're headed to attack the Beast Palace, bastards. Don't let a single one escape. Don't take the offer. How can you trust the demonic cult? They're not trustworthy. Do you think they'll spare us if we beg? Interesting, the call is coming from inside the house. You guys wiped out the Green Light Village in Sichuan 20 years ago, don't forget that. And you destroyed the smaller Moonblade sect and Martial Blade sect, just to test your poison. How do you know all that? I'll take the offer, Dark Cloud Pavilion Master, you. I'll be back soon, sir. We'll go kill them all. Good. But this is not a fair trade. It seems you value the swordsman. We'll take him as a hostage. Young master, it's fine, you can send me. Fair trade. I'm taking the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master out of the deal. Your patriarch is going to die if you do not leave in 3 seconds. 1, 2. Green King Squad, come with me. The Tang clan expert. He was overpowered by the young master's demonic energy. Sometimes, she can be so overwhelming that you freeze up, but I've never seen someone of his skill level get affected like that. He was so overwhelmed by the demonic energy that he didn't even realize he was following the young master's orders, controlling others with just his mind. He didn't even have to lift a hand. He turned the Tang clan against the Beast Palace, their own ally. I'm surprised, I knew that he had a plan, but to use the Tang clan to take down the Beast Palace. Hey, DNGYKL, you stay by my side. Note, partially garbled words reconstructed. Those arrogant bastards, how dare they try to take you hostage? Kept my end of the promise. Thank you. Get out of here with your sister now. This isn't the time for the Ice Palace to get involved. I'll finish up here and meet you later. I cannot do that. Please wait for me. I'll put her somewhere safe and come back. Hey, Icicle, man, he's stubborn. What is it, Goldie? What is he doing there? That's the Beast Palace Master's tiger. Looks like he tried to chase us and got tired. What shall I do, young master? He got crushed by all those boulders, so he probably won't be able to move even if he wakes up. You remember the wolves last time from the Beast Palace? Yes, they were as strong as true peak martial artists. This one's even stronger. He's bigger than a normal tiger, but his speed, stamina, and everything else is off the charts. This tiger is basically the culmination of the Beast Palace's sorcery, and the core of the sorcery is in its head. But why is it so poorly done? It won't be hard to undo. It's like removing a blood parasite. The sorcery's core in its head is basically a chunk of concentrated chi. That means there's no physical form, so I don't even need precious medicinal herbs like I would for a blood parasite. This core is connected to the Beast Palace Master. He forced his bloodthirst into you, making you go wild. Were you raised to be someone's tool to eat up, you parasites? Remember, you're alive thanks to the mercy of the righteous Heavenly Alliance leader. That's all the food for today. You better eat up, mister. Please let me out. I want to go home. Mother is waiting for me. Please open the door. Home, as if your parents are the ones who sold you here. He's gonna die. Don't look. Unless you want to end up like him. I'll make you forget about home. The core of the sorcery has rooted itself deep in the tiger's head to suppress the beast's instincts. He's lost himself and lived as someone else's slave too. I could kill him for everything he's done. But I'll decide after cutting off this chain of restraint first. Dongpill, do you have any medicine for internal injuries? Here, young master. I didn't sustain any internal injuries, even when fighting the Sword Palace's vice master. If only I hadn't taken that hit before the cliff collapsed. It could have been bad. If I'd taken the full impact, I wouldn't have made it out from under the boulders. That monster cat won't wake up for a while. You should circulate your chi too. I'm fine. No, you're not. The last fight is going to be fierce. He's alive. The Beast Palace Master. Was it hard digging through all that? What did you do to the Tiger King? I killed him. Isn't it obvious? He was your strongest weapon. Of course I killed him. You dare kill the Tiger King? Bullshit. I'll take the upper hand of the fight with this one move. I put my all into that one. He didn't even go down. He's definitely stronger. But he can't use that arm at least. It's recovering. The bones just reset themselves. You went punching your mouth and that's all you've got. He's a monster. That's the Beast Palace Master, Heavenly Tiger. His chi aura is far more terrifying than the rumors. Can I really fight someone like this when he's on a completely different level? He's alive. There's no way he'd die that easily. Goldie, keep an eye on the tiger. Dongpill and I are going to the cliff. The Beast Palace Master should have gotten stronger after absorbing the life essence of his disciple. In my current state, I can't beat him. I desperately need your help. My Dongpill, you're going to have to risk your life for this one. Who knows? Pull off something amazing. And maybe the heavens will reward you. You dare kill the Tiger King. That's not all of the guys you brought with you just in case. they're being killed too. What? They're fighting the Tang clan. The Tang guys are really fired up. There's no way. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. But why don't you pay attention to what's behind you before you think about that? Little rat. Where are you looking, Mr. Kitty? You sons of bitches. It worked. Not yet. You bastard, did you think cheap tricks like that would work? I am the strongest martial artist of the South. What a monster, I'm speechless. He's basically indestructible. Damn it, Dongpil, are you alright? Yes, I am. Found you. I knew it. Tiger King is still alive. I can feel it, he's nearby, that's right. There's no way someone like you could have killed Tiger King. Once he arrives, fighting me with that little rat of yours won't do you any good. I don't intend on stalling this fight for that long, let's get this over with. The fight has already gone on. For longer than I expected, I'm almost out of inner energy. This might get really bad. You asked me how Tiger King became so big, his favorite meat is human meat. I'll make sure Tiger King feasts on you. For mocking me. That won't happen. He won't leave even a bone behind. There is no second chance. I need to give everything I have right now. If I deflect this one too, he will have run out of inner energy. Ninefold Resilient Calamity Blade Technique First Form. 6 consecutive hellish winds. Is that all? You've got, then die. Nice, lie there and wait for Tiger King. Mr. Kitty, you're really damn strong. It's all or nothing now. I have only a third of my inner energy left, but I have no choice but to use soul soaring heavenward. That's the only thing that might work on him. I need to narrow down the range and concentrate my power. Just swinging swords around isn't real chi sword control. The quality of inner energy matters more than the quantity. As if you could do anything with chi sword control. When you're near death, you little rat. Fuck off. You're here, Tiger King. Go eat up that arrogant little kid, don't leave behind even a bone. What are you? Tiger King, why are you attacking me? Seems like Kitty had a lot of grudges built up. Fights are usually futile, Mr. Kitty's soul soaring heavenward. I'm a mess. That was really dangerous. Well, at least he's properly screwed up now. Young master, are you alright? How was that? It wasn't a bad end to the fight, right? How was that? It wasn't a bad end to the fight, right? But you missed your chance. What a shame, huh? What do you mean? Oh, did you not get that? Since Dongpil is stuck in Supreme Peak, the Beast Palace Master would have been a good opportunity for him to break out of that realm. No, it's fine, it won't help you to explain. Now carry me, I'm exhausted. The bastard sure was sturdy. He's still fine too. Same for Tiger King. But, why did the tiger attack the Beast Palace Master? I assume he had a lot of resentment against him. Resentment? You became a monster, but live your life as the king of the mountains now. Don't be tied to anyone. Young master, I can feel demonic energy. I think it must be the Berserk Demon Squad. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. EUI Hungry in the Berserk. Demon Squad Leader, greet the third Yum Lord. We greet the third Yum Lord. We've taken down the Tang Clan squad as well as the Beast Palace's forces. The general and the second team of the Berserk Demon Squad are wrapping things up where the fight happened. Good job. I felt uncomfortable with demonic energy a while ago, but now it comforts me. Why do you look so displeased though? I guess I just feel a bit overwhelmed. What's overwhelming? I'm gonna punch you if you talk nonsense. The last time we saw each other, you were as strong as the heads of the 7 families, but now you're a whole monster. I was already having a hard time trying to catch up to you, but you've gotten so much stronger. Nonsense. Are you alright? Try harder. You're a leader of a whole squad, you can't fall behind. I'm trying my best, alright? I'm at my limit, I can't even keep my eyes open, huh? What is this ominous feeling? I see. Heavily demon divine called Demon God's Palace. So, what were the results? The 3 groups from Beast Palace suffered fatal injuries, and most of the Tang Clan's forces were killed too. The Berserk Demon Squad and 4th General were able to win easily against them. What about the Tang Clan's Patriarch? He's been captured, but not sent here yet. That's right. If we keep the Patriarch here along with the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master, it'll only cause more trouble. Congratulations, Demon Lord, now one problem of South Manchuria is gone. Not yet. They are a powerful organization that has survived for hundreds of years outside the walls. They won't fall just because their leader and a few hundred elites were wiped out. Still, this was an impressive feat. I would have understood if the third made a treaty there. What he did was incredibly difficult, especially with the successor of the Ice Palace involved. But he managed to kill the head of Beast Palace and humiliate the Tang Clan. What an interesting man. Alliance leader, urgent news. Wait, just a bit. This won't do, let's see, oh, there it is. The third 10-color flower, how inspiring. Send this one to the abbot, I heard that he's been struggling with his illness, I want to cheer him up. It's hard to take care of a garden now that I'm old, is it almost my time to go? So what was it? The Southern King is dead. So what was it? The Southern King is dead. He died 2 weeks ago on Ileo Mountain. We suspect that the one behind his death was someone from the demonic cult. That's not good, this is bad timing for him to die. And the elite squad that the Beast Palace took to Ileo Mountain had a fight with the Tang Clan? The Tang Clan? Those two fighting. I knew they had allied with each other behind my back, but what could have broken that alliance? We do not know the details yet, we've just found traces of 7-step soul-severing powder, torrential downpour of pear blossom needles of the Tang Clan, as well as their needles. Those are items that cannot be used without permission from the Tang Clan's patriarch. Seems like the demonic cult knew that the two forces were meeting in Ileo Mountain, that's why they were attacked. Ileo Mountain is important to the demonic cult too, after all. What I want to know is why the Beast Palace and the Tang Clan fought. Oh, well, I guess it's none of my business, it's not important either. What about the Tang Clan's patriarch? They are trying their best to restrict information leaks, but there are a few people saying that they saw the patriarch near Yunnan. I didn't tell you this because I wasn't too sure of its credibility. See, his martial arts are definitely rare and unique, but he falls behind the other patriarchs. The reason he became the patriarch was because of his legitimacy and brain, that's why there are a lot of people against him in the clan. He doesn't have the power necessary to take down those against him either. I'm sure the poisonous herbs found in Ileo Mountain are very tempting to someone like him. Ileo Mountain is tempting to both sides, it's highly likely he went there himself. But if the Tang Clan is hiding information, then it's pretty likely that he either died or went missing. Looks like the Tang clan is going through a crisis. Who was the head of the group against the Patriarch again? Contact them for a meeting. It's about time I tighten the reins on those troublemakers. What about the demonic cult, sir? We'll let them be. It's not hard to start a war if we want to, but we won't be safe if the war does happen. I don't want to risk something like that when we haven't even properly dealt with the guys we brought in from outside the walls. The demonic cult guys are a natural disaster. We cannot think of them as enemies that we need to defeat in a fight, at least not for now. If he hadn't run away, it would have been doable though. Listen, Berserk Demon Squad, those who are injured, focus on treatment. The rest of you, stand guard until the young lord is done with his recovery. Near the Ileo mountain. My internal wounds aren't all healed yet, but my energy core is stable. Had I been someone who learned the traditional demonic arts, would have been able to turn my body back to normal in a second. But that's not always the correct answer. A treatment that does not take the balance of the energy core into consideration might become a hindrance to leveling up. Had I learned the traditional demonic arts, I would not be at the ultimate demon realm right now. If the divine cult's traditional demonic arts prioritizes pure destruction, my demonic arts prioritizes balance. I'm sure the difference won't really be meaningful once I'm at a higher martial realm. However, the difference does have meaning right now. Now that I've killed the Beast Palace Master, I'm sure the Righteous Heavenly Alliance will spring to action. What would the Righteous Heavenly Alliance leader do? It's hard to predict what he would do because of how strange he is, but there are two things I'm certain of. He won't do anything about the demonic cult. He involved the three palaces to try and take over the Jianghu. But one of them just lost their leader, and the other their arm. He won't be able to do anything at the moment, and secondly, he'll try to absorb the Tang clan into the Righteous Heavenly Alliance since they've been weakened. The Righteous Heavenly Alliance leader is a greedy man. His greed is incomparable even towards demonic martial artists. Chun Hajin, listen closely. Sword that you cannot wield when you wish so was not a sword. That's what you always used to say. It was a good thing I left the Tang Patriarch alive. I will break that sword of yours when you try to wield it. How is that possible? The moment I realized the enhancement of the demonic energy's quality brought forth by the sword dance, I was able to break through the wall that had been holding me back naturally. This is the supreme peak. This is the supreme peak. How are you feeling? You're here, young master. You broke through your wall. How's adjusting to it going? There isn't much to do. I'm sure it'll just come to me with time. Oh, you sound wise. Yeah, there's no rush. You're talented as is. It may become more of an issue if you try to force adjustment. It's all thanks to you. Why is that thanks to me? It's thanks to all your hard work. Thanks, you saved me. It was really close, too. It's my duty to protect you. I just did what I should. My Dongpil, he's grown a lot. My first impression of him wasn't all that great. But he's become a comrade, and now, my bodyguard. If I compare the Ma Dongpil of the past to who he is now, it's like they're two different people. The path ahead of us is gonna be even rougher than it is now. Don't be satisfied with where you are now and try to improve. You should rest. You haven't slept one bit since yesterday. I need to do something about that guy first. Quit it, the both of you, you're distracting me. Why are you still down here? Do you want to get revenge? Do you still resent the Beast Palace Master? He's already dead. You saw him? You were born as the king of the mountains, so live like it. The spell that's been binding you has been broken too. You can live how you want now. That's all I have to say to you. What are you doing? All the animals are gonna run away. Goldie, you stop too. Stop stooping down to his level. I'm sure you know that you won't be able to take them down on your own. I assume that's why you're still here. However, we're busy too, to be honest. Your rage is not my problem. The resentment built up within him. Do you need to remove that before you can live your life? Damn it, I already have enough people in my life making things annoying, but now a cat 16. Alright, then, how about this? He's finally leaving. I'm tired. Young master, can you communicate with Tiger King? Communicate? Well, I can't fully converse with him, but it's easy to see what he wants to express since I've lived with Goldie for a long time. Of course, that's not all. Some of my demonic energy was left behind when I was getting rid of the spell that was binding him. Are you saying that your demonic energy is still in Tiger King? It'll stay there as long as I don't remove it. The spell wasn't hard to undo, but it's been too long since it was put there. That's why my demonic energy pooled where the spell used to be. I'm sure you'll realize once you're at the ultimate demon realm, but there is ethereality to your demonic energy when you get to this realm. If Goldie's spiritual chi made us close, the spiritual chi in my demonic energy made it possible for me to communicate with Tiger King. It's not really that big of a deal. Anyone can do it if they can handle chi, most people just don't know how. But, what did you say to him that made him leave? I told him to hang out with Goldie for a while since I can't take him around. I'm sure he has a lot to learn from Goldie too anyway now. Would Goldie be okay with that? Wouldn't he like it? I heard that you saved me. Yes, your brother asked me to. Are you healed enough to be walking around now? Yes, it's all thanks to you. I'm late in introducing myself. I'm Yeo Sangrin, near the Ileo Mountain Yunnan region House X Manor. Yes, it's all thanks to you. I'm late in introducing myself. I'm Yeo Sangrin. I heard what happened from my brother. I don't know how to repay you for all that you've done for us. It was a deal, so don't worry about it. Anyway, I saw that you've learned quite a unique martial art technique. I couldn't recognize it earlier because of all the chaos. It's definitely great, but it didn't seem complete. The martial arts I learned cannot be recognized by others unless they have learned the Northern Sea martial techniques. Even if they've reached a higher realm, they shouldn't be able to detect its traits. He's not just powerful, he's got sharp insight too. Anyway, you should rest more. Your upper energy core was badly damaged by the Beast Palace members. The upper energy core is more sensitive than the others. Rest. I think he's right. I'm sorry. It was something I was supposed to do. It must have been chaotic at the palace. It's fine. We were destined to walk a different path from the other palaces anyway. The best thing we could have done was to ally with the heavenly demon divine cult. Did you tell the third young lord the truth about the Liu Li potential great method? No. You should. I believe that the heavenly demon divine cult isn't a good ally considering the rumors, but I trust your decision. Still, it's only fair he knows the truth about his ally. I also have a favor to ask. Young master, I've brought the person in charge at the house sect. Yeah, come in. You wanted to see me. I heard that the house sect has a branch in Guangxi. Is that place safe? Yes. I wanted to send someone there. Would that be okay? Yes, but I need to know who they are, their condition, and their status in Jianghu. You'll also need to tell me how long they'll be staying, and take financial responsibility for their stay. I don't like the way he talks. He's making this uncomfortable. The Tang clan's patriarch. The stay will be indefinite. It could be a month, a year, maybe longer. I apologize, but it's a lot of pressure on our side to take in someone like that. It would be a very special case if it's the Tang clan's patriarch. If the righteous Heavenly Alliance finds out, we'd suffer severe consequences. So they really can't do it. You'll have to pay a high price. Oh, so you can do it. As long as I pay enough, you're not afraid of the consequences. We have grown this large through deals. Once a deal is made, we do our best to uphold our side of the bargain. But it looks like you've already made your decision. I assume you can't make such a big decision alone. May I know who you are? I'm Gong Yachi. I am the successor of the House sect and third sect leader. Someone like you is in Yunnan. I usually am in Sichuan, but I came here 2 weeks ago for work. Whether it's temporary or not. There isn't much that could bring someone as important as you all the way out here. Is it because of me? Yes. I've come here to see you. Then shall we take this opportunity to be frank with each other? Alright. I don't know if you're aware, but Guangdong is the only region where the House sect doesn't have a branch. We do have a few hidden outposts in the western end of Guangxi, but they can't really be called proper branches. And I'm sure you understand it's because we don't want to provoke your cult. So, I'll be direct. We want to establish branches in Guangxi and Guangdong too. You're crossing the line. You've come to the wrong person. I don't have that authority. Perhaps if I were the cult leader. I'm aware. Are you saying that you will help me become the cult leader then? That was a yes or no question. If the righteous heavenly alliance falls because of you, then it's likely you'll be chosen as the successor. What do you know about me? You resent the righteous heavenly alliance. What made you think that? We control information across Zhongyuan, but we have only a handful of intel when it comes to the heavenly demon divine cult. Most of that is about you. You've been pretty active for the last year. It was very unexpected since the heavenly demon divine cult never really intervened in Jianghu's business for the last 30 years. You first appeared near Hunan and Jiangxi when you fought with members of the Beast Palace. There, you killed young Ilrion, an elder of the righteous heavenly alliance. I erased all traces of that battle, but they still knew. After returning to the cult, you came to Hunan as the Special Inspector General. You were going to inspect the 7 families of the demon cult. There, you had a fight with the Sword Palace, and after that, another fight with the Beast Palace. The sect leader said that you were very impressive in those fights. We have little information on the divine cult's successor candidates, but he still said you'd play a major role in the succession competition. You might already know, but the Beast Palace, Sword Palace, and Heavenly Dragon Palace are allied with the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. You've blocked 2 of their expansion attempts into Zhongyuan. A big part of that was killing Yang. Yang was a very corrupt man. He had a secret agreement with the successor of the Beast Palace too. However, there was no need for you to kill him. No, you shouldn't have done it, knowing the consequences. Yet, you did it anyway. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Perhaps the cult leader ordered it, but I doubt that. Why do you think that? Martial artists say that you can smell chi. It's the same for us who deal with intel. I can sense a lot from just a single piece of information. I've confirmed my suspicions weren't wrong. You despise the righteous heavenly alliance. He's sharp. He deduced my intentions from just a few pieces of information. He knows how to play to his strengths without coming off as arrogant. Did he say his name was Gong Yap? So? You want to help me become the cult leader, and in return, you want to establish branches in Guangxi and Guangdong. I don't need an answer right now. Please just think about it. Also, I'm willing to take in the Tang Clan Patriarch. What about the price? I think the price of my life for my arrogance in this conversation should cover it. I'll see you around. It's been a while since I've met someone so talented. Things sure are messy right now. It's not complicated, but there are a lot more things I have to consider. My past life was so much simpler. Well, I guess that makes sense since I was only someone else's tool. I gotta stop whining. I knew that it wouldn't be easy to get revenge on the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. You seem worried. It's not like you. Do you want some? What do you mean, not like me? I thought you were an act first, think later kind of person. Oh, you think you know me just because we've worked together once? That's just what I think. I apologize if it upset you. Are you gonna go to the Ice Palace now? Tell your sister to watch out for herself from now on. You'd protect her, I'm not worried. Don't you remember the deal we made? What, you meant that? You really want her to get married to me? I mean, she agreed to it too. Aren't you being too cold? Isn't that basically taking her hostage? Whether she becomes a hostage or not depends on your decision. I will do my best to support you in your path to becoming the successor. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you do things in the future that I can be grateful for, too. That's enough rest. I'm sure the first and second young lords are waiting for me. I'd better go back and see their gross little faces. What do you think the ultimate demon realm is like? Stop with the chit-chat and just focus on training. You need to get to a level where you're not affected by your environment. It's different, this humidity is just too much, damn it. It's been 15 years since I joined the cult, but I still can't get used to the weather. It only gets better when it's winter. You sure are from the north. Have you even reached your peak yet? I wasn't even dreaming of becoming like the first young lord. I was reaching for, maybe, the third young lord. Are you crazy? Do you think that's easy? You fool, the third young lord is a monstrous genius. I know. But I bet his martial arts aren't comparable to the first. Young lords, you heard the rumors, he has reached the ultimate demon realm. Goodness, I'm sure there hasn't been anyone in the divine cult who reached the ultimate demon realm before the age of 40. Wait, the squad that was on a mission is back. With the Berserk Demon Squad, we're back from our mission. Your insignia, please. Here. Go report to the higher-ups. Yes, sir. The third young lord and his guest are in that carriage as well. That's so. Sorry, I can't really control my aura right now. Because I'm tired, I hope you understand. I'm gonna go see the demon lord, pass the message. Yes, third young lord. The third young lord. What do you think? The first young lord isn't the only one who has reached the ultimate demon realm. That's the report summarizing the last 10 days. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Demon God's Palace, how's the hidden pavilion doing? They are doing alright. There is plenty of funding and the newcomers are learning fast. Things are going well. Dispatch them on a mission outside of the cult. To send an intel organization, the Hidden Pavilion, on a dispatch means to gather intel from outside forces like the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Are you telling us to look deeper into how things are going in Jianghu? Alright, but could I ask why? I just think it's about time. He doesn't have a reason, that means that he's acting on intuition. It'd be better to have a reason, but it's fine. I will have 90% of the Hidden Pavilion focus their attention on forces outside the cult. If he has a feeling that this needed to be done, it's certain that something big is gonna happen soon. It's almost autumn. I'm sure everyone will be busy trying to perform well for the half-yearly assessment. I assume the successor candidates would have the most time on their hands, I'm sure. Do you intend on setting up a stage for them? That's up to them. Those who will do well no matter what it takes. Those who will fail. But shouldn't you try to make things fair? Life is not fair. What's this, Demon Lord? I heard it's good for exhaustion. You're the only one who cares about me like this. Work harder. I shouldn't be too happy about this then. Demon Lord, the third young lord wishes to see you. Let him in. Xiaoyang, greet the Demon Lord. You two were talking. Should I wait outside? I have finished talking to him. Alright, then. It seems that he wants me to visit him for a cup of tea. I'm back. Have a seat. I really almost died this time. It's the path you chose to take. I don't have anything to say to that. Your internal injuries have yet to heal. It's taking longer than I expected. That's because it's not an ordinary internal injury. Are there complex internal injuries? Would you like to have a drink? The weather is cool. Here. Thank you. Before you drink it, deal with your internal injury right now. You can't drink this precious wine in that state. I'm going to kick you out immediately if you cannot even heal a mere internal injury. What's with him this time? Hello. Who are you? It's the young master's hostage. I mean, guest, means that you have to prepare one more serving of food. What? I'm Neo Sangrin. Nice to meet you. When I completely destroyed the cliff and was hit by the palm technique of the Beast Palace Master, missed by a bit, but that's when the internal injury formed. After that, I stabilized my third energy core for treatment. I knew that if I didn't do that, I might end up hindering myself from improving. That's why my vessels are all fine right now. My energy core is stable too. However, the internal injury is still there. It's almost hard to breathe because of the tainted GI leaking endlessly from the injury. It's understandable that the 9 depths demonic arts didn't work, but why is it that the boundless technique didn't work either? In fact, using the boundless technique made it worse. Being next to Goldie didn't help either. His ability to concentrate is better than anyone I know. It's like that of an assassin who's after his target. However, that concentration will hold him back someday. You are the problem. You should be able to fix that internal injury easily. But to think you are struggling, it's ridiculous. I should be able to fix it easily. I've done everything I can. You've forgotten where you started. Where I started? What does he mean? Have I forgotten something? Where I began. Right? I'm not Chun Hajin, the assassin, I'm Xiaoryang, a demonic martial artist. I should have treated myself like a demonic martial artist. This is it? You've forgotten where you started. Where I started? Whose voice is this? Is this my middle dantian? It's as if a swordsman has forgotten how to properly hold on to his sword. Your internal wound isn't healing because there are other martial arts mixed in with the 9 depths demonic arts. It's because of the 9 depths demonic arts. If the extreme divine arts deal with the upper dantian, then the extreme demonic arts deal with opening the middle dantian. The middle dantian is in control of the 5 desires and 7 emotions. Extreme emotions are needed as the fuel to fully utilize the demonic arts. I know that too. However, you used the technique to fight and heal differently. That's also the reason there was so much tainted chi coming from around your heart and lungs. That's the middle dantian's region. You can't fix your problem by focusing your attention on the lower and upper dantian. In that sense, I cannot say that you're a true demonic martial artist. Ultimate demon's meaning is in its name. It is the pinnacle, the peak of demonic arts. You must do everything as a demonic martial artist. You cannot try to heal your injuries like Buddhist martial artists do just because you took inspiration from them to change your 9 depths demonic arts. In order to become a god, you must first be a human. I don't know if you wish to become a god. But you can't escape the realm of humanity when you haven't even truly lost yourself to the 5 desires and 7 emotions. You must be angry, you must laugh and cry. Only one who is true to their emotions is the most beautiful human. In order to attain divinity, you must first achieve harmony as a human. Strange. The martial theory that Li Chansang is telling me is very similar to that of the Orthodox Murim. Perhaps this man has really reached true eternal convergence. I have shown you a rather disappointing side of me. I've never taken in a disciple who made a mistake twice. I was almost touched. Drink up. The Beast Palace was stronger than me. I would have lost if it weren't for my psychological tactics. The masters of the outer wall are comparable to the grade 9 demonic elders. It was possible for you to win because of the difference in martial arts. Had he learned the demonic arts, you would have struggled much more. I want to hear what happened in Nanman directly from you. So that's what happened. Isn't it strange? What is? The technique he used that was similar to the essence absorbing demonic arts, he absorbed his disciple's life. essence to strengthen himself. Before getting into the ethics of it, I've seen strange martial arts like that recently. I don't get why they're doing stuff like that. You find it strange, don't you think so? If you think that is strange, the same can be said for your martial arts. But I've never absorbed the life essence of another person. Instead, you absorb the spiritual bamboo of the solitary bamboo grove. Cultivation techniques are a way to detoxify your body while circulating the nature's chi. Around your body, through the microcosmic orbit, you collect your chi in the dantian and it turns into true chi. There are animals, trees, and people in this great nature. Broadly speaking, everyone trains martial arts the same way. Ignoring ethics and morals, there is no difference between you and the beast palace. In the end, rather than the way you improve, the importance lies in the fact that you do so constantly. He definitely has more insight than others. Perhaps that insight is what made him who he is now. Is there a technique similar to that in the cult too? But we only have it in the library, no one has tried to learn it. Because I made sure of it. Essence absorption is not a technique that fares well with demonic arts. We usually call techniques that take inner energy from others demonic arts, yet essence absorption isn't something that fares well with demonic arts. Perhaps it might work for the rougher ones. But true demonic arts value sudden enlightenment of knowledge more than the divine arts of the Orthodox Murim. Sudden enlightenment, something different from essence absorption. Sudden enlightenment and gradual cultivation. In order to reach sudden enlightenment of knowledge, you need to learn gradually. Right. The demonic arts distort the middle dantian to face your instinctual desires. If you get into the essence of it, there is nothing more like self-development than this. The successor of the Ice Palace must have left then. Yes, he said that we'll see each other again soon. What about the deal with the house sect? I know that you used their help to create chaos in the Beast Palace. It's impossible to hide anything from this man. They're going to take the Tang clan's patriarch. The house sect is, in return, destroying the righteous heavenly alliance together. They'll help me become the successor in the process too. There are quite a few people included in your dream of taking down the righteous heavenly alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. What do you think about being the successor? Do you really, truly, wish to become my successor? Successor, he has never brought this topic up so directly. Do not wish to become your successor. Is that so? However, I will try. It's not because I was tempted by your position. Rather, it's because I think that if I were to follow in your footsteps and become the head, it will be easier to destroy those two organizations. That is why I will try. Are you disappointed that my reasons are selfish? No matter what your reasons are, if there is a goal you want to attain, then it is a given that you must try to achieve it. If that is your wish, then I only have an offer for you. When offered this year, there will be no Mara festival. Instead, there will be an announcement of the successor. Put an end to it all before the Mara festival. If you truly wish to become my successor and the grand demonic master who will lead an army of 100,000. If you truly wish to eliminate the righteous heavenly alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. I've already notified the other disciples of this. Announcing the successor when this coming Mara festival is supposed to occur means that he is basically not counting the youngest ones. That would mean this is a fight between the three of us. Then I'll excuse myself. Go ahead. And I'll come back for another lesson sometime. He doesn't even know that I went easy on him because of the internal wound. His improvement in his footwork technique was not as fast as I would have liked, and I should have scolded him for it. I didn't because of his internal wound, but he'll come back for another lesson. Saying something so absurd to his own master and the demon lord. He has grown. Choosing the successor. Is it really necessary to choose so early? If there is a reason, it wouldn't be because of something within the cult. Perhaps something is stirring in Zhong Yuan. Of course, it could just be a simple change of heart, After all, Lee Chansang is a very unpredictable man. Either way, he wants me to get serious. Why don't you come on out? You knew I was here this time, unlike in the past. First young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult in Ganong, how about a cup of tea with your martial bro? I heard that you just came back from Yunnan. Do you want to get a cup of tea with me if you have time? That's not difficult, but this is very sudden. It may be sudden for you, but it's not for me. I have wanted to talk to you ever since I came out of isolated training. Alright, but I have a favor of you. It'd be nice if you could think of it as a payment for the tea, a favor. What is it? Let's fight. Here, what is he thinking? You want to have a duel right here? Why, you can pay for the tea in other ways. There was a martial technique I wanted to test. What a shame. Martial technique you wanted to test. He asked me for a fight just to test out some technique. He's amazingly arrogant. I asked the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master to clear out the Zinnia Pavilion. It should be ready by now. You cleared out an entire pavilion just to have tea with me. There must be something there then. Is there a problem? No, it's already been cleared, so I can't reject you. Let's go. I hope you prepared good tea. I'm pretty picky, you know. Don't worry. I prepared the best there is. It smells so good. I can't hold back. Let me try just one piece. No, this is for the guest. You little squirrel, am I not a guest too? You're a subordinate of the young master, so no. What did you just say to me? Come on. Out, that's enough. Hey, you toad, let me go. Let me go. Do you want to die? You sure are arrogant for someone with such childish martial techniques. You're full of confidence. Now that I think about it, we have never had a proper fight, have we? Alright, I'll show you who's boss. Alright, I am willing to fight any time. This is a lot of food. You'll like it. I came right to the heavenly demon divine cult as soon as I was freed from the beast palace. I did it under the guise that I was the third young lord's guest, but I could become a hostage again depending on his decision. I shouldn't let my guard down. Whoa, this is so good. The meat's so juicy. You're amazing. You're really good at cooking. I've gone to a few famous places in the north, but none of them was as good as this. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This place sounded like it was just full of villains from all over the world. But these people are all so nice. Could I ask for more? You've already had 5 plates again. Have you heard from the 5th? About what? That she doesn't care about becoming the successor. He's bringing this topic up. She has always been like that, only ever caring about martial arts. Despite being the most talented in the cult, she doesn't care for power or politics. I've been wary of Sion. There are people who believe that no matter how talented a woman is, she should not become the cult leader. But that is ridiculous thought. The heavenly demon divine cult is a place where one is judged purely based on skills and not on gender or class. The cult leader is someone who was blessed by the heavenly demon Mara and carries out the will of the divine. Gender has no meaning in the presence of God, so there is no reason a woman shouldn't be able to become the cult leader. The 4th heavenly demon was actually a woman too. I don't think that Sion's talents are inferior to hers. However, she said that she has no interest in becoming the successor, and I was relieved to hear that. That means that he really wants to become the successor. You're honest. There's no reason to hide things now. The moment I became master's disciple, I have worked hard to become a god. It's a given that I don't welcome competition. On that note, I cannot say I welcome your presence as you are competition. You lost all your martial arts because of blockage, yet in just 2 years, you have reached this realm. You were able to become so strong despite not being as talented as Sion. I do not see how it is possible. It all depends on how you see the world. One might be able to learn a lot just from experiencing and witnessing daily life, while another might need to be on the brink of death to learn. You're right, then, how is it for you? What? Which would you say you are like? I'm always learning. Whether it's just walking, breathing, or eating, everything is an opportunity to learn. Besides, just considering that you want to go specifically to Zinnia Pavilion is making my demonic energy active. Wanting to fight someone who has reached the ultimate demon realm to test something, that would mean that you only care about your own growth. No matter who the opponent may be, he has decided to kill me. To be honest, I want to go to the Zinnia Pavilion too. I'm curious to see what you've prepared for me. But I have a family, I shouldn't take too many risks. Perhaps, I would have gone if Dongpil were with me, but he's busy right now. So I invited someone else instead. Is that alright? Who did you invite? I was wondering if I would be able to reach them with the frequency whispering technique since they were so far, but it looks like it worked. Penal Law Hall Master. I'm sure you guys know each other. It's been a while. You came running here just because the third called for you. I don't think this is something you should be doing as the head of an organization that should be neutral. I think it's rather narrow-minded to think that having tea together threatens neutrality. Well, it all depends on who is drinking the tea, don't you think? Don't worry, I don't really like the third young lord that much. That's mean. I'm hurt. You came running here on your own because someone you don't even like called you. It's not right to mix personal feelings with work. There's tension in this conversation. There must be some conflict between them that I'm not aware of. I don't know what it might be, but it looks like I made the right choice to call the Penal Law Hall Master. I didn't expect it to have been him. You've got scary instincts. We'll have tea next time. I'll invite you. Third young lord. Be careful. While he's a dragon, he's a demonic one. Not only is he more skilled than anyone, he is also willing to do anything to achieve his goals. Isn't that how it is for everyone? I agree. I think you two are alike in that sense. However, when comparing the atrociousness of you two, you're nowhere near him. Because he is a real demon who lacks even the slightest of morals and ethics. Family. I will teach you that you need to watch your words when speaking to me. It's been so long since I've been home, man, it's hard to return. I'm home. That's the 43rd time, let's end it here. Shut it. I'm not leaving until I wound you. What are you guys doing? Just sparring. Sparring, is it called sparring if you're one-sidedly beating her up? Come at me, you bastard. I need to talk to you. What is it? I need to be useful to the third young lord. I wanted to ask you what I can do to help you become the successor of the divine cult. You want to help me? Our palace, or to be precise, my brother, the successor, allied with you. Therefore, I need to help you as a member of the Ice Palace. I like that attitude, but I don't really need help at the moment. Besides, there are many both inside and outside of the cult who would help me. I feel like it'd be better to talk about this after I become the successor. Alright, then, please let me know if you ever need my help. There is one thing I was curious about. That Liu Li potential great method thing. I feel like your brother wants to tell me something about it, but he keeps hesitating. If he didn't tell him, then I have no right to tell him either. The Liu Li potential great method was born from the inhumane heretic path created during the times of great bloodshed in my palace. It actually has connections to both the Beast Palace and the Divine Cult. Connections to the Beast Palace and the Divine Cult. There are no similarities between the two organizations other than the fact that they are big organizations to the south of the Yangtze. Isn't there a martial technique similar to the essence-absorbing demonic art in the Divine Cult? It's not the essence-absorbing demonic art, but I have seen, or rather, sensed something similar. What kind of technique was it? I sensed it in the second young lord, Huan Pyong. When I visited him, his inner energy had suddenly increased a large amount. No, it wasn't just his inner energy, it was like his martial arts went up a whole level. That's the dual soul fusion technique. It sounds like it was above the third level. What? It's probably not exactly the same as the dual soul fusion technique, since that's a part of the Liu Li potential great method. But if his martial arts and not just his inner energy had increased, then that would mean he's done that many times previously. I see, he did kill his subordinate back then. There are levels to such techniques of absorbing in others' inner energy or life essence. I assume the second young lord has almost reached the peak. So the dual soul fusion technique is a part of the Liu Li potential great method. For your brother to complete the Liu Li potential great method, he will have to use that technique one day. It seems pretty likely that it'd be used against you. You're right, aren't you upset? Of course not. It's not like I'd die or get my inner energy taken away from me. It would actually be better. That's the cool thing about the dual soul fusion technique. It's based on the harmony of yin and yang. An earlier part of the Liu Li potential great method was once leaked to the Zhongyuan, which is how I believe the second young lord and the Beast Palace Master came across the respective techniques they are and were using. However, without the principles of the yin-yang harmony which was in the latter part of the method, the Liu Li potential great method is very evil. Unless he learned the Liu Li potential great method fully, the second young lord will quickly lose his humanity and become a worse monster than the Beast Palace Master. Welcome back, third young lord. Thanks, you're the only one who greets me whenever I return. Everyone knows what you've accomplished in your last mission. Already? Well, there are many people who were on that mission with you, so it makes sense. However, there was one rumor that I did not like. What? Young lord, you're not. You know how unpleasant it is when you test the waters by saying something really ambiguous like that, don't you? Sorry, it was just a really strange rumor. I heard that the Demon Lord told the disciples to finish the Succession War before the Mara festival. How did you find out? I heard about it from the rumors. Huh? Is this a kind of thing that would be talked about as a rumor? There are rumors that you will kill the seventh young lady to start off the Succession War. Why would I kill her? If anything, I'd kill Guan Pyong or Jin Guanyang. That's what I thought too. There is neither any need for you to care about the seventh young lady, nor are you the kind of person to do so. However, the rumor is still there. Most people have heard of it. Someone must have started it on purpose. Do you think it was the first young lord? Who knows? We can't say for sure yet. The problem is, the person who started that rumor could hurt Yeoman. The person behind the rumor. When I saw the general strategist at the demon god's palace, he looked at me as if to tell me to come by for tea sometime. He already knew. Heavily demon divine cult military office. You're here. I've never seen studies so messy before. Chaos, you know. I don't really want to know. It might look messy to a person who doesn't know much, but it will look systematic to a wise man. That's the best nonsense I've heard in a while. So what's the reason you want to see me? Are we getting right to the point? I don't know what you wanted from me, but I cannot tell you. I have to maintain neutrality, after all. So you do know. Of course, the hidden pavilion is under my command. It's harder not to know. Do you intend to continue remaining neutral? Of course, but I thought I knew enough about Xiaoyang, but this man is so unpredictable. What will he do? He's like a young tiger that will achieve his goals no matter what. Oh, well. Thanks for the tea, huh? You're already leaving. I came here because I wanted something, but you won't. Give it to me. I haven't said anything yet. I'm a busy man. If you're planning on causing a ruckus at the first or second young lord's residence, I think you better give that idea up. I don't know if you heard, but the first young lord is no easy man. If you just go full steam ahead like you did with the fourth young lord, you might just end up dead. Thanks for the warning, you should keep listening. Why are you so stubborn? You know something bad will happen one day because of your stubbornness. You're not so stupid that you wouldn't know that either. We're not close, but I am always grateful for you. Please continue to do your best for the cult. After all, you doing your best for the cult also benefits me. Let us end our conversation here. I'll come back in 3 days. We can talk more when we have something stronger to drink. Doing my best for the cult benefits him. What was he trying to say? Also, he'll be back in 3 days. Why exactly 3 days? I'm certain that he has some kind of plan. Wait, is that what he meant? It's been a while, yeoman. Hey, when did you come back? Just yesterday. How was Yunnan? I heard that it's much hotter there compared to here. Don't even mention it. Not only was it extremely hot, it was also raining so much. You have no idea how horrible it was. Are you busy? Huh? No, I'm done with my morning training. I'm not busy. Really? Then do you want to go on a walk with me to see the first? Okay, miss, I apologize, but you have been scheduled to study for the afternoon. Huh? So this is the head maid who people say is like a strict mother? Hey, nothing's gonna go wrong just because she skips a day of lessons. Why are you so strict? I apologize, but she needs to stick to the schedule. That's how it has been, and that's how it will be. It's none of your business. Why did he have to come now of all times, given the rumors? I can't let him approach the young lady. She shouldn't learn through a book anyway. If you're so worried, you can just come with us and learn how you should teach her. You learn through experiences in life. Hey, come on out before I get everyone in the divine cult here. I did hear that you like to make a big deal out of things. But must you cause such a ruckus? Well, I'm not the type to scheme behind the scenes like a certain someone. How loud? Whoa. What a chilling aura. I did hear that you like to make a big deal out of things. But must you cause such a ruckus? Well, I'm not the type to scheme behind the scenes like a certain someone. Are you referring to the rumor that you're going to sacrifice the youngest in the succession fight? Sometimes, the truth is scarier than the rumors. Using a little child as sacrifice to try and win the succession fight? What would be the reason behind spreading such a rumor? No matter the validity of the rumor, I can't roam outside as freely as I used to, so I have no choice but to try and prove that the rumor is false. If I were to ignore the rumor, it would still be a problem. That's the third young lord, he's with the seventh young lady. Is the rumor not true then? Why would he appear here, though? What's going on? If I go around like nothing happened, the rumor will just blow up even more. Either way, public opinion is a powerful means of manipulation. In the end, only the victim loses anything. Just a few words spread between people alone can restrain a person. That is the power of falsehood. I am not such a petty idiot. Do you think I would use such a dirty little trick? That's enough of your nonsense. I am the first young lord and the closest to melding the power in the great heavenly demon divine cult. Seeing the improvement of a rival only motivates me. I am not such a petty man that would try to use rumors to defeat you. The people here have been persuaded by his words. It's something similar to the soul capture skill. First, I have to do something about the trust people have in him. Though I don't know if that is possible using demonic arts. How dare you? I don't know how you persuaded the people here, but you won't be able to use it again. These people aren't idiots either. This is the Shaolin Lion's roar. How does he know a technique of the Buddhist martial arts? Come with me. I don't want to end up dead because I followed someone who made up some ridiculous rumor into their house. I will not talk here. Let us go to the Zinnia Pavilion. Xiaoyang, yeah. It's so stupid that people actually believe you would hurt me. There is no way you would hurt me. Yeah, there are many people who believe the rumor too. Although, there is one thing I'm curious about. What? Why do you want to become the successor? Young lady, you shouldn't ask questions like that. There is a dream that I want to make true. What kind of dream? It's a kind of scary dream to tell you. Either way, in order to achieve that dream, I have to become the successor. You see? Then, I don't want to be the successor. Young lady, how can you say something so spineless when you're the disciple of the Demon Lord? You should do your best if you're grateful for what he has done for you. But Xiaoryang is also his disciple, that's true, but do you not want to be the successor? I do. Then why do you want to give up? Because I also want to be the successor. I do want to become the successor for So Tang, but not for myself. So Tang is a nice person who does anything for me. But it's not my dream. Do you get it now? And if this is the kind of person you serve, and you were forcing your expectations on her too, that's not what I meant. It's just, I thought she's the closest maid to her. Does she not see it? Her little shoulders are weighed down by the pressure of the fight of succession. Third young lord. What brings you here? It's been a while since we've met. This place looks much nicer than before. You must have invested some money into it. Drinks for two and something for a child. Everyone, it is the young lords and lady. Prepare the best we have. You must be pretty close to yeoman. Well, I guess you can say that. He saved me. She must be referring to when the fourth tried to kill her with poison. I thought you didn't want to become the successor. Leave then. This place is only for those with permission. Having given up on the fight, you have thrown away your right to be here. Leave. Alright, then I'll go. It's okay, you don't need to leave. Who else will eat all this if not you? Okay. Are you just disregarding what I said? Goodness, I really don't like you. You, as well as the others, why are you so hostile towards a little kid? This isn't how you should treat a child. I guess I have no choice. I better finish this quickly if I don't want things to get worse. What? Let's end this here. What? Let's choose who the successor will be. Today's the last time I'll be told what to do. Once I take care of the third young lord. You're next, first young lord. Choosing the successor, is that what your goal was? Else, did you think there would have been something else for the both of us to discuss? When we met in front of the demon? God's palace previously, you said that you emptied this entire place just for tea. You tried to kill me then. I don't know what you did there, but you were certain that you could kill someone who had reached the ultimate demon realm. You trust yourself, but I assume you aren't so stupid that you'd be unaware of the many unpredictabilities when it comes to fights, so how could you have been so certain? In addition, right after that, a strange rumor saying that I was going to kill Yeoman spread. It might not have been you, it could have been a demonic martial artist who was loyal to you, or someone entirely different. However, don't you think that the timing is too odd? If you were going to spread those rumors in the first place, wouldn't it have been better to slowly start them while I was gone? That would have made the rumor seem like it was naturally created and mask the source of the rumor. This meant that somebody intentionally made up that rumor. They knew how I would react, and that I'd go and find them myself. You've got quite the insight. I knew that you would come to see me once you heard the rumor, but I didn't expect you to bring all those people with you. Although it was still fine, I was going to take action once I got you into my residence. But you did something unpredictable once again, you pulled me here instead. Now I understand why you brought people with you. I didn't think that far ahead, I just felt like I shouldn't go in. Then it's even more impressive. It means that your intuition is superior to logical thinking. My martial arts is better than yours right now. However, if we were to fight, I cannot guarantee my victory. He's confidently saying that his martial arts is superior to mine. He's not just boasting, but actually certain of it. So what do you think? Are you confident that you can win against me in a fair duel? 2VE never given up on fights because I was afraid to lose, and never started fights because I was confident that I would win. Are you saying that you also can't guarantee the results of the fight? No one can ever be sure of such things. I just make my choices. So I'm asking you to make your choice. Are you going to fight me or not? Like you, I do not start fights that I am not sure I can win. Don't be so cowardly. There's the famous saying that a victor only starts a war that they have already won, while a loser only seeks victory after. Having started the war, your method does not work on me. You sure blab a bunch of fancy nonsense. What's this aura? I've never felt it before. It's suddenly getting closer. In front of the doors. You're here. You called. What happened? This isn't the same Guan Ping I saw previously. The third wants to decide the successor here and now. Considering his recent activities, I think this is going to be a fight to the death. What do you think? Why don't you accept it? I don't believe you would lose. That. What you think? When did you become his subordinate? That kind of shallow provocation won't work on me. Oh, I guess you didn't crawl over to him voluntarily then. In that case, how hard did he beat you up? You. It's funny that a powerless bastard like you can say such things when you can't even protect your own people. What? Put down your sword. You better not try anything if you want these two to live. Mr. Ma. You kidnapped my people. Have you forgotten? I only start fights I know I will win. Because he is a real demon who lacks even the slightest of morals and ethics. Shit. Looks like I'll be the one asking the questions now. Do you want to decide who the successor will be here and now, or will you give up? You really play dirty? Dirty. What a naive thing to say. It's a given that one would use any method necessary to win a war. Saying that it's a cowardly or petty move doesn't change the fact that I won in the end. You're similar too. You made connections with an outside force in order to become the successor. That's true. You have not set boundaries in regards to fights, while I have set none between good and evil. In the end, we are the same. We just chose different ways of attacking. You have two choices. The first is to give up the fight, then you will be able to see your people smile again. The second is, well, I guess I don't need to tell you. I want to check one thing beforehand. If you're asking about the safety of the hostages, don't worry, I am not so foolish that I would destroy the cards necessary to manipulate my enemy. Alright, thanks. Although, what is your relationship with the penal law hall master? I know he's quite the asshole, but not to the point that he would act so hostile to the demon lord's disciple. Yet he treated you that way. Why do you want to know that now? Of course, it's because I'm curious. It keeps bugging me. If you're trying to stall for time, you'd better quit it. Why don't you shut the hell up, spectator? Your master himself has said that those who have given up on the succession fight have no right to be on the fighting stage, so a dog who's given up on the fight and tucked his tail should stop barking. What? Stop. Second, I said, stop. Good boy. Don't provoke him. Stop worrying about him and answer my question. Why are the two of you on such bad terms? Why is he asking about our relationship at this point in time? Does he have some other intention? It can't be. I have no reason to answer that question, if you're trying to communicate with him right now. You had better give it up. He was dispatched to the outer fortress last night. What a shame. I give up since you don't want to tell me. I'll hear it from him instead. What's shaking? His aura. I can't help but feel increasingly anxious as the ominous and unpleasant feeling keeps growing. Inner energy, chi wave. No, this isn't caused by chi. It's the ground. Could it be? Check outside. What happened? That's the divine cult's strongest attack squad. The heavenly demon army. You didn't set boundaries between good and evil. While I haven't set any between good and evil, you're right. I did not realize what I have been doing until you spelled it out for me. What have you done? I only relate information that there are two traitors on the highest floor of the Zinnia Pavilion. I spread the message using the frequency whispering technique throughout its entire range that the traitors' names are Jing Guanyang and Guan Pian. What? This is what I love about our cult. If something serious happens, they don't think about it. Instead, they just jump right to action first. It's not the best tactic, but it's helping me right now. Do you like my surprise? You crazy bastard. Maid, take her away from here. Now, the preparations are complete. Let's start the concert. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office General Strategist. The Heavenly Demon Army has arrived at the Zinnia Pavilion. The hidden pavilion has given emergency orders. Cornering the first disciple by accusing him to be a traitor. Third young lord, was this your plan? You will have to pay the consequences if that turns out to be false. The only way to pay for that is death. The second and I are traitors. What the hell were you thinking? Once it is confirmed that it was false, you will be killed, not just you, but your entire family and the people who serve you. I don't know what you promised Guan Pyong, but you made a big mistake by bringing him to your side. Seems like he is slowly losing his grip on sanity. The second young lord, Guan Pyong, will definitely commit treason. What? I'm a disciple of the divine cult. How dare you look at me with those eyes when you're not even worth more than bugs? The traitor has attacked the heavenly demon army. The traitor is causing disturbance, and that would mean that you would also be marked a traitor since he's your subordinate. I will eliminate the traitor as the one. I will be the succeeding divine cult leader. Demon Lord, urgent news, there are traitors. Calm down, it's not real, there is no need to panic. Continue your report. The entire place is in a state of emergency. The entire heavenly demon army is on the site, and all of the battle squads are supporting the heavenly demon army as a precaution. The executives are holding their positions while the penal law halls people are arresting the subordinates of the traitors and combing their residences. What about the general strategist? He's in his office. Like the other executives, he did issue an emergency request to the hidden pavilion, but they haven't done anything yet. I see. So the general strategist also knows that this treason is not real, otherwise, the hidden pavilion would have already taken action. I knew that he was going to do something big, but did not expect it to be so dangerous. How are you going to deal with the consequences? I'll just make him a real traitor. It's the outcome that's important, right? If he has spread false information as means to win the succession fight, he has committed an extremely serious crime. We still do not know whether those two children committed treason. Sometimes, falsehoods become the truth. Calm down and go recuperate. Alright, I shall excuse myself. While it's praiseworthy that he does not limit himself, it is also his responsibility to deal with the consequences of his actions. If you do not obtain results that I like, I will not go easy on you even if I may like you. Is the traitor. The traitor is refusing arrest. Once things get messy, take yeoman and get out of here. I'm sure you can judge what the best course of action is after that. What the third young lord said to me through frequency whispering technique. How did he know that this was going to happen? Whose side does the young lady need to take in this crazy fight in order to be safe? Stop. Reveal your identity. I am a maid who serves the seventh young lady. One of the traitors is causing chaos in there. The seventh young lady. It's me, Chai Yeoman. I greet the seventh young lady. I hope you understand our rudeness given the situation. Escort the young lady and the maid to somewhere safe. The rest of you, surround the Zinnia Pavilion. Yes. Third young lord, he's dangerous, way too dangerous. I need to keep the young lady away from her. Young lady? Where are you, young lady? Treason, you brought the heavenly demon army into this by making up a crime that I did not commit. Did you think that such nonsense would work? I will drag you to the demon god's palace and prove my innocence. You must be scared, you're yapping more than usual. Shut up, you bastard. He sure is strong. Although his speed is impressive too, it just feels like all of his muscles are full of power. However, what was that movement just now? You have too much trust in yourself. You said that your martial arts is superior to mine earlier, didn't you? That overconfidence is what's going to hinder you. That sword. You do not have a sense of urgency. His sword grip, the way he unsheathed it, as well as the murderous intent, it's exactly like the penal law hall masters. Martial arts. The same martial arts as the penal law hall master, so your relationship to him isn't anything ordinary, huh? He's just a loser. Did you know that you react really dramatically every time I mention him? Explosive blood demon sword. It's explosive and has extreme killing power. You die. Not a bad attack. I wouldn't know a way to improve that one. However, when it comes to assassination techniques, you're a bit lacking. Your skill level is not even close to the Death Lord, one of the top 3 assassins in the world. Death Lord, who's that? You don't need to know the details. What you need to know is that you died by my hands too. It's definitely praiseworthy that you reached the ultimate demon realm before the age of 40. You're worthy of the title of the upcoming most powerful martial artist. However, you're still lacking. So much so that I don't understand where your confidence comes from. You're not the only one who has reached the ultimate demon realm. What's giving you so much confidence? That demonic energy just now. You dare doubt my martial arts? Is that technique? Demonic Emperor Chi. I didn't want to use this. I regret not killing you much earlier. Damn it, I didn't expect you to be hiding something like that. I don't assume you stole it. Did you learn it from the Demon Lord himself? Of course. The absolute demonic art, Demonic Emperor Chi, that all former heads of the divine cult learn. Is that where his confidence comes from? I don't know what kind of demonic art you may have learned, but it will not work against the Demonic Emperor Chi. Of course, if it had been the Demon Lord, it would be different. However, against you, an idiot who just learns whatever others teach him, that's not the case. I'll show you what I've got too, then, the ninefold demonic arts. I've never seen this demonic art before. Did he create it himself? Impressive, a blade technique of this level with a hand blade. I will not kill you, but it's best for me to cut off your 2 arms. You can try. What do you mean treason? Is the Third Young Lord's message real? Hey, Third Young Lord's subjects, is no one here? Hey, maid. What the hell is going on? That is, why is the swordsman always going all over without his damn sword? Yet the traitor has attacked the heavenly demon army and run off toward the forest. The second young lord is crossing a line he should not cross. Heavenly demon divine cult withered and tattered demonic elder. Heavenly demon divine called iron sword demonic elder. But we still do not know if he truly committed treason. He has attacked the heavenly demon army, so he has basically acknowledged his crimes. I know that this may be a fight over the succession, but to spread false news of treason, even the third young lord won't get out of this one safely. I thought you were cheering the third young lord on. Yes, but this is a different problem. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. That's right, one should take responsibility for their actions. But we do not need to discuss about him. No matter what the disciples do, it is the demon lord who chooses the successor. Heavenly demon divine called blood hand demonic elder. Of course, the demon lord might agree with us that he should take responsibility for his actions, but if the demon lord sides with the successor, we have no choice but to follow his will. That is our duty as the demonic elders. close personnel of the cult leader of the heavenly demon divine cult, an agent of Mara. That child, what is it? Just recognize someone. Isn't she the berserk demon squad leader? The one that argued with you? Where is she going with all those swords? Also, isn't that the Seven Knights blade? I heard that the meteor twin blades, Seven Knights blade, and the nameless swords were the third young lord's favorites. She hasn't changed, she still manages to find herself in the most dangerous situations. His attacks have gotten a lot sharper. Behind me, this is the Demon Emperor's sovereign steps. The divine cult's best footwork technique, Demon Emperor's sovereign steps. It's a bit complex. It doesn't seem like you've passed 6th mastery, though. I haven't learned the Demonic Emperor Chi, but I have learned the Demon Emperor's sovereign steps. Although, I'm sure my proficiency isn't up to the Demon Lord's standards yet. I'll consider it fate that we inherited the same martial technique, so I'll teach you a lesson. How's that? Does it feel familiar? There is no way I can lose to him. I learned the first part of the Demonic Emperor Chi from the Demon Lord himself. The fight is over. You cannot win against me. There he is. I cannot forgive you. You're trying to fight for the successor position without me. What happened to you? I had to get rid of the guys getting in my way. Getting in your way, who? The demonic martial artists in the restaurant in the heavenly demon army. You fool. You killed demonic martial artists despite being well aware that we were being framed. Then what else was I supposed to do? Get arrested? You have made the false claims true. The suspect of treason has killed demonic martial artists. Do you think they'll believe you? Shouldn't you say as? Are you going to try and play dumb about all this? I knew it. As expected of a traitor? Stop, he's just trying to provoke you. Stop acting like a fool. You can't control yourself. Is it because of the technique that's similar to the essence-absorbing demonic art? The Demon Lord said that the traditional demonic arts do not fare well with the essence-absorbing demonic art, unless it's some indecent low-level demonic art. You ought to talk with a demonic devil for low-level. I'll rip apart that mouth of yours. He's holding on. It's your turn now. You keep holding on my arm. What have you done? You crazy bastard. You just cut your ally. You mean this traitor? I don't know what you're talking about. I am just eliminating 2 criminals. At this rate, my arm's going to be cut off. There is only one way out of this. I'll render my left arm useless, but it's better than losing it completely. Explosive mountain blast. I can't just give up my arm. Young master, this is where you've been, squad leader. You'll gasp. Goodness, why are you always running off without sword as a man? You brought my sword. Well done. You dared to lay your hands on my people. Soaring heavenward. Are you alright, young master? I am okay. Is it over? No, he won't be able to get up right now, but he's not dead. We'll drag him off. That fool, get it together. Stall. For time until I recover. No need. I respected you, I even trusted you. Yet you sacrificed your younger martial brother to steal martial arts and reach the ultimate demon realm. While you did that, I became a monster through the martial arts you taught me. You said you'd tell me how to reach the ultimate demon realm, didn't you? This is all you're doing? Why you, are you? So don't resent me. What did he just... What the hell is that crazy bastard doing? I will eat your heart soon too. The guard is in A. Conditions. Subject: hurry over to the Blood Spirit Pavilion. I will stay here with him until the penal law halls people get here. He will be alright, right? It's a good thing that you asked Zhang Riyang and I for help. However, if you intend on following him to that forest, I advise you not to. This is all we can do for you. What Yeo Sangrin mentioned. However, without the principles of the yin-yang harmony which was in the latter part of the method, the Liu Li potential great method is very evil. Unless he learned the Liu Li potential great method fully, the second young lord will quickly lose his humanity and become a worse monster than the Beast Palace Master. Young Master, did that insane bastard just eat the first young lord's heart? I can't believe it. His demonic energy is increasing. Shit. Your blade aura is dispersing. This is just like when I was fighting the Beast Palace Master. He's protecting himself with an immense barrier while digesting the inner energy. Is the position of Successor so good that he would do that to himself to try and get it? I'm not sure. There are many people who have been corrupted in their attempts to seize power. Shouldn't you be a lot more prepared if you don't want to also become like him? Guess so. Nice. It looks like the heavenly demon army is almost here. Then, we had better end this quickly, huh? You want to fight that lunatic on your own? We have enough witnesses now. I should end what I began. Just get ready to move me to the Blood Spirit Pavilion if I pass out. Young Master. Don't worry, I won't die. You fool. If you depend on something like that, you will never become a cult leader, let alone reach the ultimate demon realm. That's not the true demonic path. So, I'll end things here. Soul soaring heavenward. Your penal law hall master. You should rest for a while, your internal injuries are pretty serious. You'll be able to pick up the sword again in 2 months or so since your demonic energy is very good. What about the others? Everyone's alright, including the maid. It's all thanks to you. We were ambushed by a few assassins. Do you know who they were? I'll tell you later. What's important now is that you're all safe. You should thank the 7th young lady first. The 7th young lady. She convinced the 5th young lady and the 6th young lord to search for you all. Surprisingly enough, they found you faster than us and the heavenly demon army. I see. Thank you for telling me. Then, what about the young master? He is currently in the penal law hall's prison. Heavenly demon divine cult penal law hall. Martial techniques that take someone else's life essence have serious side effects. The more you learn the demonic dual form, the more you would have lost grip of your sanity regardless of whether you wanted to or not. You cannot handle the inhumane heretic path with a weak mentality like yours. Jin Guanyang is an evil man, but there is no point in resenting him now for what he did. In the end, you chose this path. Why didn't you kill me? Because you will die even if I don't kill you myself. Treason is an unforgivable crime. You will be beheaded. Demon Lord, it feels like my lifespan is getting shorter these days. It's not like you to complain. It's still a bit chaotic, but I have managed to calm things down. I think things will be fine in about 4 days at the shortest. And 10 at most. Good job. I have also announced the ban on leaving the cult's premises as ordered by you. However, I do think it will lead to immense losses. I'll have the person that caused it to take responsibility. Have you not seen the 3rd young lord yet? No. You intend on doing? I'll see him and check for myself. If he convinces me, nothing will change. If he fails to convince me, this drink will be his last. Demon Lord, The third young lord wishes to see you. I'm here. Indeed, Demon Lord, then I will excuse myself. No, stay here. He's the very cause of the biggest political strife in the cult's history. You should listen to him and judge whether or not he should be thrown into jail. That sounds scary. You brought this upon yourself. It was a mistake to have chosen treason to try and bring down your competitor. Do you know why? It was not right of me to use the executives of the cult to my advantage. Yes, most of the people in the cult know what you have done. Treason is a serious crime that cannot be forgiven no matter what, and you used it as your weapon in political warfare. At the same time, you proved that you are not good enough to take down everyone with your skills alone. If you were skilled enough, you wouldn't have had to take such a risk. Therefore, no matter how prepared you are for this meeting, it will be difficult to persuade me. I'll give this to you first. What is this? Second young lord, Wan Pyung's confession. He wrote fine with his one remaining hand. You can verify that it really is his writing if you do not believe me. My two martial brothers' skills were good enough that I had no confidence in winning if I fought them. That was when the first young lord, Jin Guanyong, promised me that he would tell me how to reach ultimate demon realm as well as create a vice cult leader position and assign it to me. I was also supposed to train with him, but since we do not know when your reign would end, he said that we should use the demonic dual form to eliminate you. In the end, the first young lord died, and I was imprisoned for having harmed the heavenly demon army. Since I've already lost all possibility of becoming the successor, I am confessing everything that happened. Please forgive me. You've memorized it. Of course. After all, it's what I told him to write. How did you do it? I promised to defend him as long as he acknowledged that what he did was treason. Treason is an unforgivable crime, no matter the reason. The consequence is a death sentence. Despite that, you got a confession. You're not someone foolish enough that he would have used your weaknesses. Did you negotiate with him somehow? I told him that to bring back his sanity and tell him how to reach the ultimate demon realm. Yes, and I told him that I'd appoint him once he did reach the ultimate demon realm. Appoint him? Indeed, if I became the cult leader. You managed to convince him like that. Do you really intend on appointing him? Of course, I may not be a nice guy, but I do keep my promises. Interesting, but that promise can only be fulfilled under the condition that he doesn't die. Yes, on that note, I ask of you, Kana, please do not kill him. Lady, we should get back. No, I'm going to eat dinner with him once he comes out. I'm not leaving. I'm sure he doesn't want you here waiting. How would you know? Fifth young lady. What are you doing here? Yes, the young lady was going to leave now. I'm waiting for Hajin. I'm going to get dinner with him once he's here. Then. Master must be talking to him. He used treason as his weapon out of all things. I'm sure Master won't just look past it this time. If he doesn't have a good explanation, he won't come out of those doors alive. Let's go eat dinner with me instead, alright? But is that okay? Why wouldn't it be okay? I thought you didn't like me. Let's go to the Zinnia Pavilion. Do you know about the fight of the princes? If one of the princes succeed the emperor position, he kills the rest of the brothers. After that, he kills all of the subordinates that worked for the brothers. It's in order to prevent any treason from happening. Yes, that is what power is like. Those in power are always anxious of traitors. Those who want power are wondering when to wield the sword, all for power. However, you are trying to spare your martial brothers. It makes sense if the brothers in question were your younger ones, but why the second? He is a very competitive person. Because I promised. Is this promise such a big deal? The promise is always important. How could I ever dream of becoming the successor if I can't even be responsible for my own words? That makes sense, but to me, you seem like someone who is willing to break promises. I can't disagree, a promise is important, but my priority is always my own benefit, but it's different this time. I'm not so weak that I'd break my promise just because he was a terrible guy in my competition. Do you believe that you're that strong? I don't believe that I am so weak. That I can't keep a guy who can't even shake off temptations in check. So you're confident in the ability to manipulate others. What Guan Pyong wants is attention. Attention. He said that his dream was to become the most powerful man and to spend the rest of his life in comfort, to become the strongest person that he is revered as a god by all those who come to see him. You see, what he wants is your position, but the very opposite of what you do. What do you think, General Strategist? This little fox has made the false treason accusation a truth. I want to know what you think, as the General Strategist. It's not something I can just look over. He has put the entire cult in a state of emergency with false information. It's not treason, but I think it's bad enough to warrant a death sentence. Help me out here. The greatest problem is that the third young lord made this accusation a truth and damaged your authority. This event will be written in the cult's history books, that a treason was committed while you were in power. It wasn't even a spy sent by the Orthodox faction, it was a disciple you have raised yourself. You will not be remembered as the perfect god for the next generation of demonic martial artists. I didn't consider that point. I guess I did something really wrong. I created quite the big problem. Well, not that I think you would care about such judgments, Demon Lord. I wouldn't be able to do anything if I cared so much about what the future generations might think. Yes, I agree with that. Are these guys playing with me right now? At least this drink won't be my last. I cannot let the traitor live. Simply because of a promise you made. I see. The second is going to die because you made a traitor out of him. In order to save him, I must announce that your accusation was false. Is that what you want? Not at all. Then I have no choice but to kill the second. I'll have to go after the penal law hall master then. The penal law hall master, do you intend on pressuring him into sparing the second? The first time I saw the penal law hall master, he had the face of someone else. That is when I learned that there is a technique to change your appearance. You mean to deceive the cult once again by using that technique? What do you mean? I have never deceived you. You are the heavenly demon divine cult, and the heavenly demon divine cult is you, is it not? If you are aware of it, then I'm not really fooling the cult, am I? That is nothing more than wordplay. Sure, but it is also true. You're the one that made it possible for me to say things like this in the first place. Do you have any problems with my plan? I wouldn't dare to assume what you might be thinking, but if you don't have a problem with it at all, then please do me another favor. Why should I do that? Can I be a bit rude just this once? For fuck's sake. This is so frustrating. You've already made your decision, so I don't understand why you keep seeking reasons. Are you just curious about my reaction, or is it a way to condole yourself for already having been persuaded? You're not that kind of person. I thought you just did whatever you wanted, when you wanted. If you were curious about how I would react, I believe I have shown you enough. This is my limit. Even if this conversation were to drag on, you won't see anything other than me being frustrated and annoyed. Want me to just be direct? Yes, how you always have been. That's true. That is true. I never thought I'd witness such a scene. If I have changed, then it might be your fault. You were different. You were different, at least from the demonic martial artists I have seen in the cult. The disciple is largely influenced by the actions of his master. Sometimes, just a few words from the master can decide the course of the disciple's life. Right? However, I have just learned that the opposite can also be true. I have been influenced by you. Your behavior, your speech, all that you have done until now has piqued my interest. You were very easy to get a reaction out of, which is still true. Perhaps I am finding joy in your uniqueness. I realize that I have been blurring the conversation with unnecessary words, even though that is what I used to hate the most. I shall give an order. the first disciple Jin Guanyang and the second disciple Guan Pian will be executed as traitors. This order will not change, however. I will leave the rest to you and the penal law hallmaster. If he is willing to do you that favor, I will not intervene, like always, but if he is not willing, then the traitor Guan Pian will die. Take care of all this and come back to me, both of you. And thirdly, this is the only time I will let myself be persuaded. Don't be too certain now. If I do something wrong again, I'll still try to persuade you. You can try. I barely survived that one. That was reckless of me. At least Li Chansang thinks positively of me. He's not the type of person to kill another just for the sake of his own image, but he's also not the type of person to smile when he's been angered by someone else's unpleasant actions. My middle dantian is slightly vibrating. My middle dantian is slightly vibrating. I don't know if you wish to become a god, but you can't escape the realm of humanity when you haven't even truly lost yourself to the 5 desires and 7 emotions. You must be angry, you must laugh and cry. Only one who is true to their emotions can become a truly magnificent human. When he told me to value my middle dantian, he did not mean that I should lose control over my emotions, he meant that I should be true to my feelings. I cannot confuse the two. Anyway, I feel a bit empty. Jin Guanyang is dead, and Guan Ping's problem has been taken care of. I have taken the top position in the succession competition. Why do I feel so conflicted? I thought that I'd be happier than this. Damn it, I need a drink. I greet the third young lord. Penal law hallmaster. I was going to visit you, what a coincidence. Since we're not close, I assume it's not for personal reasons that you wanted to see me, it's to ask for a personal favor related to work. I see. Let's go, you can pay for the drinks. You're going to take him out to eat again. Don't you think the people in the Blood Spirit Pavilion will take care of it? Still, I know how to make stuff that's good for recovering patients. We were saved thanks to Gardma. I better do anything I can do to help him recover. The people in this place are so surprising. There are no walls between people here. It's like you're all a family. The young master is good to us. He's a very warm and affectionate person. He's warm now. I'll help you rest, but I'm alright. That's good. Third young lord, he's good enough martial arts wise that I can see him becoming the most powerful martial artist in the world. But he considered brute force just one way to resolve problems. He doesn't try to resolve all problems with strength alone. Plus, he has a weapon that no one else has, his insight. Jin Guanyang was the first young lord of the divine cult. If they had been on similar martial realms, the fight would have been in Jin Guanyang's favor. But the third young lord was able to corner him and make him a traitor. He has insight, boldness, martial prowess, as well as the ability to manipulate the atmosphere. It's not perfect, but he's already at the peak. If he were to have a proper general strategist, he would easily rule over the world. Brother, you have allied with someone too dangerous. But since it's already done, do not ever sabotage this relationship. I think it is burning. I should pay attention to the food first. I didn't know there was a place like this so far east in the cult. Almost no one comes here. The owner of the place isn't a demonic martial artist either, nor are they under the internal enlightenment facility either. It's basically falling apart. How are they running this place? With my own money. I personally know the owner of this place, so I'm supporting him. You should have been more generous. I feel like this place will fall apart if I touch it wrong. What? Who the hell? It's you. Why didn't you just shake me awake instead of shouting? I didn't raise my voice, cold bastard. If I were just 10 years younger, I would have taught you a bitter lesson. We'll sit outside, the same as usual please, as if I ate everything that you usually eat. Do you even have money? He'll be paying, don't worry. Who the hell is this? The third young lord of the cult? Third young lord? Who's third young lord? There are millions of young lords in the world. The demon lord's disciple. He's the disciple of Li Chunsang. The third. He looks like a good one. It'll take some time, so do whatever you want, whether it's to fight or to look around the place, just don't break anything. Don't you young bastards have nothing better to do anyway? You should be flirting with ladies on a picnic or something on such a nice day, but you come all the way here just for some drinks. Are your important parts not working well? Well, I guess it makes sense given the atmosphere of this place. Who was that old man? I know that. It doesn't seem like he learned any martial arts either, but he's got the boldness of a tiger. He's always been like that. It's unexpected that someone like you would put up with his talk. You don't seem surprised. I sure am surprised. It's hard to come across an old man like that in this place. That's not what I meant. I meant that you don't really mind that an old man you met for the first time is insulting you like that. It's not like being a third young lord is some super respectable position. Well, it's not strictly nice to hear, but I don't think there's a reason to do anything about it. I see. It seems like you have quite a few worries. Why wouldn't I? I feel like my head is about to burst because of a certain someone. The atmosphere was so nice until now too, cold bastard. I'm envious of you. Envious. I don't assume you're talking about my boldness. Nor would it be about my position. You're more mundane than I thought. Is that bad? Well, no. But it's just not what I had expected of you. I am an ordinary person. I would often ponder over how I wished I were a disciple of the Demon Lord too. I was anxious whenever my haul did not do well, and I was happy when we were evaluated highly. I am just like others. I am not special at all. I would assume that the Demon Lord put you in that position because he thought that you were skilled enough. You're doing pretty well too. But that is not because I excel better than others. I just know to hide myself. Do you know what I'm the most envious of? No matter how hard I tried and struggled to reach my goal, I never would have reached your position. I believe that is why the Demon Lord gave up on me too. Do you know what my position was before I became the penal law hall master? I haven't heard about it. I was the first disciple the heavenly demon Li Chunsang took in. The great ninth heavenly demon's first disciple and a rare genius that people said would lead the future divine cult, a candidate of the future heavenly demon who inherited the demonic emperor Qi before the age of 20, the former first young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult. That's who I am. You were the demon lord's disciple. But why did he reject you? Why did you hide the past? Because of my origins. Your origins? I'm not from the Demonic Murim. What the hell is this about? This sword's name is Orthodox. It's the Orthodox sword. Master gave it to me himself, although it's from a time I can barely recall it since I was so young. I can clearly recall just this moment. He smiled warmly at me and gave me this sword. Li Chunsang smiling warmly. So he can be affectionate if he desires. I also remember what he said. Listen closely. Go goose. Stab this sword through the heart of the heavenly demon and prove that the will of the Orthodox Murim is alive. My master was Qi Hyun, the white immortal of the heavenly mountains, who used to be a vice leader of the righteous heavenly alliance, although that position no longer exists. That position was buried in the current righteous heavenly alliance leader's reign. The leader of the heavenly mountains faction. That would mean that, yes, I was a spy dispatched by the righteous heavenly alliance to assassinate the demon lord. The penal law hall master was a spy from the righteous heavenly alliance. Later on, I realized that I was nothing more than a tool to him. If he had truly cared about me, then I am sure he would not have sent such a young child to the hall of demon suppression. However, even he would not have expected that I would become the heavenly demon's disciple. What Master really just wanted from me was to become a laborer of the divine cult and bring him information. You've outdone yourself, so, do you hate your master now? I threw away all resentment I had towards him as soon as I became the demon lord's disciple. It may have been forced upon me, but I was still someone with two masters. Now I see what kind of life you have lived. I don't know how you became the Demon Lord's disciple or the penal law hall master. Why I am telling you this? Yes. Regardless of how you did it, you're the closest to becoming the successor at the moment. If you were appointed as the successor, you will learn about me anyway. Then, what is the point in telling me now? You even brought me all the way out here. Yeah, considering our relationship, there is no point in me telling you about my past in this restaurant that I really like. However, I just wanted to test you. I thought that you were a spy from the righteous Heavenly Alliance like me. Of course, I have no proof. It was just instinct, really. I sensed something similar to me and you. But I guess I was wrong. Something similar. This man has really good intuition. Damn it, it's been too long since I last cooked. It might not taste that great, but just eat it anyway. Mr. Kong, what do you think? He isn't one, what? He doesn't have that particular smell possessed by all Orthodox bastards. He smells like a demonic martial artist. However, that bitter smell isn't that strong either. It's kind of unique. You look like quite the troublemaker, though. What's going on? What do you think? This cold bastard brought you here so that I can check whether you're a spy from the righteous Heavenly Alliance. How would you know that, you little fucker? I just know. Did he not tell you who I am? Goodness, I don't get you. So who are you? I'm sure there is a good reason if he didn't tell you, so I won't tell. You either. What an interesting old man. Does the Demon Lord know about him? The Demon Lord knows about everyone within the cult. So you brought me here to check if I'm a spy like you? I just wanted to talk to you. What an honor. I doubt a mere conversation is going to make you feel better. I'm already regretting it. Cheers, ill. Favor to ask. I need you to switch out Guan Pian for someone else using your bone contraction mystical arts. Has the Demon Lord permitted it? Do you think I'd be asking you this if he hasn't? I feel like you would. Goodness, it's so hard to get close to the sky. But I have a favor to ask of you too. That makes me feel better. What is it? For a year starting from now, spar against me whenever I want. Is that too much to ask? No, it's not. Thanks. Don't thank me. It's just a deal. Why, let's fight now. Let's eat first. I don't want the food to get cold. Goodness. Alright, let's fight then. Spy from the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Is that why I felt a sense of belonging with that guy? Are you ready? The weather is nice today. I'm going to fight you, then have a nice drink and take a nap. My shoulder? The penal law hall master, he really doesn't know when to stop. I thought you were dead because you slept for 3 days after returning. Where's the little lady? Why are you the one sweeping? She is preparing food for Gardma right now. Patient even if you're hungry. Is that what you call her? We're friends. That's good. You two must have grown close after what you guys went through together. Don't even mention it. I don't want to work or look haggard again. Heavenly Demon Divine Cold Blood Spirit Pavilion. Why, young master. Stay put. Good job. No, I ended up getting in your way because I wasn't good enough. I should be the one apologizing. You're in this state because of me. I'm sorry. Fight I shouldn't have dragged you guys into. In the end, I was the powerless one. I'll make sure that something like this never happens again. I have to speak to you, young master. I heard the physicians talking. Did you rescue the second young lord? Be careful. The people who ambushed us were really loyal. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it was just loyalty. I do apologize for saying this, but it seemed like they held some kind of resentment toward you. Resentment? It was enough for me to think that the ones in charge weren't the first and second young lord, but the other way around. If we don't catch them all, they might approach the second young lord again. They have all been imprisoned though. Could I ask how many? 7. A total of 25 people ambushed us. 15 died to my sword. That leaves 3 who attacked my people and escaped. Alright, I'll look into it. Please be careful. People who resent me, I'm sure it has something to do with my past. What did you do? A Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Internal Enlightenment Facility. You want to know about all the goods that were distributed to the first and second young masters' residences? Yes. For Jean Guanyon, I'd like to know about those that have been sent ever since he left the isolation training, and for Guan Pyong, everything in the last 3 years. Is that okay with you? If we were to become allies, we'd be closer than before since I'd be siding with you. If I were to become your enemy, you might have to give up your position. Guess the fate of the Internal Enlightenment Facility depends on this favor. In that case, I will neither ask the reason, nor do you this favor. Do you mean to say that you will become my enemy? As you already know, the Internal Enlightenment Facility is the most neutral group within the Divine Cult. That is why I haven't shown you the files. I'm sure you're also aware that asking this of me is not normal, aren't you? I know that while you sometimes act outrageously like this, you're actually kind to those around you. Despite that, I cannot do you this favor. It's not easy to pressure someone so principled. Yansum, she's not an easy opponent. May I come in? Yes. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I, Juwa, the general manager of the Internal Enlightenment Facility, greet the third young lord. What is the meaning in bringing General Manager Ju here right now? It's what you think it means. She's the future leader of the Internal Enlightenment Facility. No one is against it. And even if someone were to be, I would stop them. I won't listen to the details of this favor you wanted to ask. I intend on leaving this room. I will block both my eyes and ears. General Manager Ju, I will not permit you to grant the third young lord's favor. Sorry. Even then, you must grant him the favor. What I am doing is no different from an ostrich burying its head in sand. Think of it as my last gift to you. Goodness, I can't just pretend I didn't hear that. She's like a nine-tailed fox. That's amazing. While I have lived for over 70 years, I have not seen much of the world. You're different. You've been to so many places at such a young age. You're being too kind. You're just very busy. I'm just a troublemaker who's been everywhere because I have a lot of time on my hands. I do regret my younger days when I talked to someone like you. Who knows, I might have had a nice granddaughter like you if I had married earlier. It's not too late now, you know. Don't be mean to a grandpa who's over 70. Who are you here to see? He's here. He's using a footwork technique even while walking casually. I'm just an ordinary old man. I greet the third young lord. Who are you? Just some old man who likes to play jangi in quiet places. I've forgotten my name. The demonic martial artists of the cult call me the withered and tattered, so you can call me the withered and tattered demonic elder. I find the demonic elder part a bit embarrassing, but yeah, that's what others call me. So this man is the withered and tattered demonic elder. I am Xiaoryang. It is an honor to be able to meet the renowned withered and tattered demonic elder. You're doing too much. I do appreciate your respect towards me, but I am not so great to deserve such a greeting. Aren't you one of the martyrs who were a part of the history of the divine cult? It's more embarrassing for me if you say that. I hope you'll forgive me for being unable to bow lower given my position in the cult. He's introducing himself as Xiaoryang and not as the third young lord. He's not an arrogant man. I apologize. I should have informed you in advance that I would be visiting, but I just ended up coming here without notice. It's perfectly fine. I always welcome any of the demonic elders. Do you like to drink? You're right on. I love to drink. Amazing, Mr. Heavenly Demon Divine Called Iron Sword Demonic Elder, Mr. That's an interesting way to call me. Since when did you know that I train here? What brings you here? Do you need something from me? I didn't do anything that deserves a scolding. I am not here to chastise you. I don't have the right to lecture you on how you live your life. But I saw that you're still putting your life at risk. Do you recall our first meeting? It was over 10 years ago when you were still in training. I pointed out the flaws in your martial arts then. Your reaction was amazing. You should wipe your sword down if you have the time to lecture someone else on their martial arts. Did I say that? That's not all. You caused all kinds of ruckuses because of the unfairness of the training squad and all the incidents that went down there. You said that a higher up of an organization should better manage his subordinates. If I had not stopped you, you would have been killed by the instructor for mutiny. Hey, old man, it's nice to see you again after such a long time, but I'm busy too. I'm cutting into my sleep time to train, you lot. So what is it that you want to tell me? Sure, talk. This is the Dragon Sword 10 Techniques. It's a sword technique I created using everything I've learned myself that covers the sword techniques of the Orthodox, Unorthodox and Demonic Murim. The Dragon Sword 10 Techniques. It looks like my Phantom Beast Great Sword. Of course, you stole it from me. I didn't steal it, I invented it myself. However, you could not have created it if I had not pointed out the flaws in your martial arts. I understand that I took your martial principles without meaning to. But so what? Should I give you my arm in return? Will you let me take your arm if I say yes? Of course not, although it's obvious that I'd lose if we were to fight. You'll resist despite knowing that. Then should I just sit here and let you take my arm? I can't do that. If I'm gonna lose an arm, I should at the very least take my opponent's eye. I don't understand how fate connected us. It's not something I should say as someone others call a demonic elder, but it's hard to understand the heavens sometimes. Will you remain as the Berserk Demon Squad leader? Or will you come under my wing and become my apprentice? Make your choice. Amazing, kidnapping in. Response to kidnapping, all disciples of the Beast Palace too, you sure are bold. I just have a wild personality. I still wonder what I was thinking. If they had used the same tactics as me, my people would have been in danger. That's why you're amazing. If you know the issues of a tactic succeeded, then it'll only get better. I didn't realize how much time has passed. The moon has risen. I thought I only needed a short conversation, but a man's greed is endless. Now that we've shared a drink, I want to share other things. I agree. Shall we go elsewhere? You don't need to value filial piety when it comes to me. Filial piety, is that a kind of pie? I'll start, whenever you want. The times of fighting other successor candidates my age are over. The real power of the divine cult, Li Chansang's 9 horns, and the great 9 demonic elders. I had expected to get a chance to fight them someday. But to think that today is that day. I've finally reached a level where I can train against one of the great 9 demonic elders. Shall we see why? I definitely got him there though. What an interesting old man. I thought I said that there is no need for filial piety. Will you remain as the Berserk Demon Squad leader, or will you come under my wing and become my apprentice? Make your choice. Man, thank you, I'm serious, yeah, thanks a lot, that's all I can say, really. Although, can't I be both the Berserk Demon Squad leader and your disciple? There's a promise I've made with the third young lord. What, a promise? I am his subject and I've received a lot from him. I usually don't care about repaying others, but I've taken too much from him. Please, what? A lot of fun things happen when I'm with him. Do you mean that you have to be the Berserk Demon Squad leader in order to be able to help him? Yes, that's how the contract is. Alright, then let's go. Where to? Where do you think? The third young lord's residence? Amazing, I didn't know he's in. He's not even moving faster than me, yet he's avoiding all my attacks. His insight when it comes to martial arts is at its peak. He's reading the flow of my blade technique. Then I Demon Emperor's sovereign steps. Withered tree pull. What is this technique? I'm getting pulled toward him. I've never experienced such a pulling force. I need to escape it. Is that avoid capturing object? No, he used his energy in the air to suck me in. I thought he would just attack me when he got pulled in, but I was wrong. While he fights aggressively, he is able to withdraw when he knows that he is at a disadvantage. He's not just someone who likes to fight, he's a tactical fighter who will win no matter what. That attitude is more like that of a military soldier than a martial artist. Ninefold resilient calamity, blade technique first form. Such heavy blade wind. But this cannot be all there is. The next move is he threw his blade at me. Swordsman throwing his blade. He made me think that he was going to use his ultimate attack and then hit me with a different technique instead. That was the heavenly demon lightning bolt fist. If I had been late by just a moment, he would have hit me. You two are full of energy. There would have been another emergency situation in the cult if a penal law hall member saw this. You interrupted the fun. You really are strong. I thought my wrist was gonna break. My upper body would have gone flying before your wrist broke. You're being dramatic. What do you mean? I better not suggest you disregard filial piety next time. I don't know how many times I almost died in that short fight, of course, while I actually had the intention to kill. You didn't? I don't want to be branded as a traitor of the cult. The Iron Sword Demonic Elder, greet the third young lord. Sioryang, greet the Iron Sword Demonic Elder. Although, what brings you all the way here, with that troublemaker too? Actually, I came here because of this troublemaker. I need to talk to you. Let's go to a restaurant then. We can't drink here now. There's a small place a little ways off from here. They make good food. Let us go there. When are we gonna clean up all of this? We have to clean this up. What the hell? You brought the demonic elders? You should have said something ahead of time if you were going to bring the demonic elders. Actually, why are you even here in the first place? You prepare good food. I'll get straight to the point. I want to take this child in as my disciple. However, she told me that she has decided to serve you. I do think of her as one of my people. I understand that, but I don't think that is all there is. What do you mean? I'm asking if you would have taken her in as one of your people if she wasn't the leader of the Berserk Demon Squad. No, I would not. But it doesn't matter anymore. What do you mean? I already have the advantage in the succession fight. Whether or not I need the help of the Berserk Demon Squad, there isn't a need for you to ask. Isn't this something that should be decided by squad leader EUI, not me? That's the kind of person he is. Isn't it actually better for me if she becomes your disciple, Iron Sword Demonic Elder? EU. Sean, that's my name. You share the same last name as squad leader. Yes, we are connected by fate in quite a few ways. Anyway, I get it, but you're a demonic elder, so I still have to just call me Old Sword you. That's enough for me. Old Sword? Not Grandmaster or Demonic Elder? These demonic elders sure have very unique characters. Anyway, I felt that I should still talk to you about it since she considers you her lord. I appreciate it. Take good care of her. While she's quite the troublemaker, she's not a bad person. Don't worry, as long as she is my disciple, she will walk a straight path. I'm right here, you know. Is the third young lord here? The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I greet the third young lord. I have an urgent message. From the Internal Enlightenment Facilities General Manager Ju. From General Manager Ju, yes, this is the message. I knew it. It's not all over yet. Is it here? A temple for Mara in such a remote place. It's basically abandoned, so others shouldn't see that I'm here. Now I see why the suspicious items that went to the first and second disciples' residences went through here first. What? Who could have done this to Mara's statue? What happened here? What? Degrading the Mara statue? What kind of irreverent bastards? What the hell is this place? It's a temple that lowly servants and martial artists of the cult frequented in the past. That is also the place where the small blades were found. What's wrong with small blades? It's the fact that the former first Yun Lord, Jin Guanyong, and the criminal, Guan Pyong, do not use daggers. Considering their martial arts and personalities, it's highly likely that their subordinates do not either. There aren't many martial artists who use daggers as their main weapon. Most use it as a secondary weapon, if they got them just to practice as a precaution. It's not really that suspicious. Even if they did use daggers to practice their main form of martial arts, receiving a box of 100 daggers every month is too much. 100 daggers every month? That's definitely way too many. I see, though, where did all those daggers go? That's the problem. We tried to find out where they were used, but could not. So, to summarize, the demonic martial artists who were after the third Yun Lord collected daggers every month through the former first and second Yun Lords. It seems like this temple was a transfer point for the daggers. Were they the ones who damaged the statue too? I didn't know we had such blasphemous people in the cult. Whatever the reason may be, how dare a demonic martial artist harbor the intention to harm God's disciple? We must arrest them right away. I agree, we must act. This is my personal issue. I don't want to put you two in a difficult situation. We aren't doing this for you. This is for the dignity and the upkeep of the hierarchy in the cult. Now that we know about this, we cannot just sit back and do nothing as demonic elders. That's right. Thanks. I'll consider you on my side then. I ended up with 2 extra allies I had never expected to get. General Manager Ju, let me ask for another favor. If you notice anything strange being delivered to the residences of the 5th young lady, Ju Sion, 6th young lord, Zhang Riyang, or the 7th young lady, Chai Yoman, please report to me. Sorry. I apologize, but I know that it's a lot to ask. But I hope you'll recall why Facility Master so entrusted this to you instead of taking care of things herself. While the Internal Enlightenment Facility prioritizes neutrality when it comes to the disciples, they also work really hard to receive the demon lords. Love. The reason the Facility Master had me take this on is so that I will receive help when the third young lord gets a hold of power. Alright, I'll get to work right away and get in touch with you again. Thanks. I think it's alright for you 3 to go home now. I'll get in touch with you demonic elders later. If things go according to plan, we'll get moving in 2 days. The heavenly demon divine cult, a mysterious group, is after you. I was going to look after myself and complete some things on my to-do list, but I guess not. Let me ask you one thing, what's your dream? Haven't I already said it? It's to eradicate the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Why are you so surprised? Do you still feel attached to them? Of course not. In fact, if a war were to break out, I'd want to be on the front lines. So how do you intend to deal with this group? There's nothing much to think about. I'll find them and beat their asses. You're going to find them and beat their asses, is that all? What more did you expect? Why don't we go for a walk? I know that I'm in no position to tell you this, but it will not work out if you try to solve problems as per your usual ways, without really thinking. No. Why? It's because you're the closest to becoming the successor. You said that you were going to eradicate the righteous Heavenly Alliance once you become the cult leader. That means you'll be pulling all of the demonic martial artists of the cult into war. Do you intend on getting things done without plans then too? We'll use your deaths as my foundation to take down the righteous Heavenly Alliance. I am the Demon Lord, so you must obey. If all you want is the downfall of the righteous Heavenly Alliance and not becoming the Demon Lord, then I don't have anything more to say. Whatever the reason may be, the word of the cult leader is law and divine decree. However, if you want the cult to flourish, I believe deep contemplation is also necessary. Most people live for themselves, and I do believe that's right. However, if you are the leader of an organization, there should be thought behind your decisions. I can't argue against that. I haven't even thought about this before. I'll keep that in mind. I definitely did not consider that before. Thanks for understanding. So, I don't need to become a graceful leader, but I need to at least do my duties. Thanks for telling me. I thought that he would argue, "Oh, this is unexpected. I shall get going for today. I'll get in touch with you later." While I can never predict his next actions, he's willing to acknowledge what needs to be acknowledged. You're changing. Someone has been here. Inform the group leader. Yes, sir. Dark Heaven God Demon, Manhwa, Demonic Elder 2 generations ago, who was also known as the Dark Heaven Demonic Elder. However, he was dismissed from his role and expelled from the cult. The reason was very clear. In order to become a member of the Senate, he tried to learn more powerful martial arts, and in that process ended up engaging in the blood absorption arts, a forbidden school of martial arts. When 9 out of 10 of those who learn the blood absorption arts end up with a destroyed upper and middle dantian, it could also have immense benefits. In other words, one could become an insane demonic martial artist and become a threat to the divine cult. In the end, the cult imprisoned Manhwa and sealed his martial arts abilities, then expelled him. The problem came after that, when Manhwa formed a family and had many children. Decades later, his descendants joined the divine cult. The Seoryang in the past learned that a few of the people with the last name Mok in the cult were descendants of Manhwa. Therefore, as he wanted Manhwa's martial arts, he harassed and even tortured all of the descendants of Manhwa he could find. He also took their families hostage and threatened them to obey and steal their martial arts. After everything, he killed all of them. He did all this, killing an entire family just to get some martial technique. I would try to kill me, too. I did hear that you lost a lot of the memories from before your chi blockage, but do you really not recall this? Of course not. I wasn't the one who did this. Guan Pyung's execution is in 3 days, isn't it? It is. Could you push it forward? That's not hard to do. I've already talked to the penal law hallmaster. We're going to use the bone contraction mystical arts to disguise another prisoner of death row as Guan Pyung. Yes, I already know of the plan. Once the execution is over, a rumor that the penal law hallmaster was the demon lord's first disciple will spread throughout the entire cult. I hope you'll deal with the rumor. Deal with the rumor. He means that he'd be the one spreading the rumor. It's obvious that they would resent me. The past Seoryang was so crazed by the greed for power that he killed an entire family regardless of age or sex. He wasn't just a crazy guy, he was more like a hellish calamity. As long as I am living in this body, I have to bear the burden of the sins this body has committed in the past. I'd be lying if I said that it's not upsetting, but neither can I, nor should I, evade responsibilities. My head hurts. Heavenly demon divine called Zinnia Pavilion. The ingredients today are of very high quality. I heard that the Zinnia Pavilion had to endure some hardships because of what happened recently in the cult. I picked out the freshest ingredients I could, so I hope this eases your burdens a bit. Thanks, I didn't expect you to do this for us. Although, what was your name again? I'm Mokbai, the leader of the grain cleaning group. Being the demon lord's disciple, and has caused internal conflict through treason. For his sins, nearly quartering him would be insufficient, however, considering all that he has done for the cult until now, as well as his position as the demon lord's disciple. It has been decided that he will be executed by decapitation instead. After the day of Guan Pyung's execution, a shocking rumor spread around the cult. There is an urgent report, General Strategist, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. There are rumors spreading very quickly that the penal law hallmaster was the demon lord's first disciple and the real first young lord. Looks like the third young lord is on the move. Tell every organization within the cult that only the demon Lord knows why the penal law hall master currently holds his position and is no longer his disciple. Regardless of the past, he is no longer in a position where he is eligible to compete for succession, so the members of the divine cult should focus on their own duties instead. The military office sent out an announcement, but the rumors could not be calmed down easily. The source of the rumor was uncertain, but the rumor was too shocking. Everyone wondered if the succession fight was going to start up again, throwing the divine cult into disarray once more. The terrifying penal law hall master was the demon lord's disciple. Isn't that shocking? I thought that the third young lord was going to be the successor for sure. What's gonna happen now? The penal law hall master and the third young lord, that's gonna be quite the competition. This rumor sounded especially sweet to those scheming behind the scenes. So as expected, it did not take long for those people to start acting. Heavily demon divine cult penal law hall. Who is it? It's a very advanced stealth technique. I wouldn't expect any less of you. You have amazing senses. Jin Guanyang was able to sense me too, but he was a bit slower. On the other hand, Guan Pyong didn't even know until I talked to him. You're different. You're the first to see through my stealth technique this fast. That man is the fourth young lord Hong Yuvamun's physician, Shin Huapi, a man who was not as skilled in martial arts, infiltrated the building. I don't know what he might have done, but he has changed. You, weren't you sent to the grain cleaning group after 2 months of imprisonment? Yes, I was infiltrating the office of the penal law hall master. What are you trying to do? Don't worry, I'm not so stupid as to start a fight with someone as skilled as you. I just heard an interesting rumor, so I wanted to check with you. What are you talking about? Penal law hall master Gogu, former first young lord of the divine cult, and the demon lord's first disciple. Don't you want power? I don't know why you became the penal law hall master, but I assume your ambition has yet to die out. If you still have that ambition in you, be my partner. You were the first disciple of the demon lord. Wouldn't it be a shame to give up power now? So you were the one behind Jin Guanyang and Guan Pyong. You supported those two to get at the third young lord. In that case, where did you use those daggers? Is it your martial art technique? You know that much? That's surprising. Guan Pyong must have confessed everything before dying. Well, he wasn't the best disciple out of them all. Answer my question, you'll get to know soon. What's important is your mind. You're different from Guan Pyong and Jin Guanyang. In particular, your title right now as the penal law hall master scares the martial artists of the cult. In addition, you were the demon lord's first disciple. Do you think it makes sense for some troublemaker like the third young lord to become the successor? You are well aware of how unpredictable he is. You're the better demonic martial artist, the best candidate to become the cult leader. You make it sound like I can get into power if I just want it. Yes, you can get rid of all the candidates if we help you. I'm sure the demon lord meant it when he said that he was going to choose the successor. He will have no choice but to choose you. You don't know anything. That's not the kind of man the demon lord is. Even if that's the case, isn't it still worth trying? It's not embarrassing to try and be the best. I don't think that's something a coward scheming behind the scenes should say. Are you confident that you won't regret it? You're the one who will regret things. Vice leader of the grain cleaning group infiltrating the penal law hall master's office, it's a clear felony. You said we. Who else is with you? I got the wrong person. I thought you'd be the most likely candidate out of the three, but I was wrong. It seemed like he knew a lot more than we expected him to. I better act more carefully. We might be in Dan. I can't even move. What powerful demonic energy. You little rat, long time no see. The third young master, why is he here? I knew that you'd come to see me if rumors about me being the demon lord's disciple were spread. We needed a bait in order to bring you guys out of your little hiding spot. What, then, you spread those rumors on purpose. You little shit, you better tell us everything you know. So the grain cleaning group is made of people who hold resentment against the third Young Lord. Is your goal then to use the other disciples to kill the third Young Lord? Why are you a part of them anyway? You don't really have a reason to hate the third Young Lord, do you? No reason to hate him. I lost everything because of this bastard. How can I not hate him? He's not the type to admit his wrongs. There is no point in discussing the reason for his hatred. Shut up. I received unjust punishment for my crimes. I was just following orders when I fed your maid that slow corrosion poison insect too. You don't get it yet, huh? That's the problem with guys like you. You think you're not doing anything wrong if you're doing it because you were ordered to. Answer my questions properly. For what purpose were you collecting all those daggers, you bastard? Where did you hide them? I was risking my life for this anyway. I was just to see your downfall, Xiaoryang. What the? There are metal pieces in his body. Die with me. Here. Those are daggers in his body. Those are the explosive shadow poison daggers. Hiding poison daggers in his body. I don't understand how it is possible. It's an extreme method of assassination through self-destruction. I assume the hidden daggers in his body exploded. It could have been really bad for both of us. The people around me keep getting put in these dangerous situations. Resentment so intense that he was willing to use such a method. I better meet him as soon as possible. Zinnia Pavilion. Third Young Lord gasp. How have you been? Sorry about last time. Divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. The Zinnia Pavilion Master offer my greetings to the third Young Lord. Don't worry, I'm not here to fight again, of course. I didn't intend to the last time either. Isn't today supposed to be the day the grain cleaning group brings supplies to your kitchen? You're right, but how did you? When is the grain cleaning group's leader getting here? Well, he's already here. I treated him to a meal because I thought it would be hard to work this late. He's eating on second floor right now. Would you look at that? He's waiting for me. It was overflowing with raging dark evil energy. A fit of demonic energy that had yet to mature. It must have been Xin Hui. When I realized that Xin Hui was dead, I knew you had intervened. I thought it was for the better. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I do not enjoy scheming from behind the scenes. It's a headache, and it's not even efficient. However, I did not have the power to win in a head-on battle, so I had no choice but to approach you in this manner. Finally, we meet. Xiaoryang, you murderer. Are you mocked by the head of the grain cleaning group? You make it sound like it's your first time meeting me. I don't know if you've heard, but I lost all my memories from before my chi blockage. You lost your memories. What a convenient excuse. I'm sorry, but I'm not the type to make such excuses. Actually, you are. Even a villain born from all the evil of the world would be nothing compared to you. Therefore, I do not trust you. I do not believe anything you say. The penal law hall master is here with you. So you did know that we were trying to use the first and second Young Lord to kill you. Are you the one who stopped by the temple where we collected the daggers too? So the one who spread the rumors about the penal law hall master being the first disciple of the demon lord was a trap laid by you too? Are the divine cult facilities already under your command? The heavenly demon divine cult is done for. I get that you were trying to kill me at all costs. I don't remember the past, but I do not intend on turning a blind eye to either. I understand your rage. So quit what you're doing right now. Why should I? No, before that, do you even realize what it is that I want? This is my first and only suggestion. Suggestion? You are in no position to be suggesting that I stop what I am doing. Well, I already knew that you were this type of guy though. am giving you this opportunity because I am being considerate of your rage and my wrongdoings. Turn yourself in. What if I don't want to? Quit it with your demonic energy. Penal Law Hall Master, stop. Why are you telling me to stop, Third Young Lord? There are 5 martial masters on standby about 30 meters away from the Zinnia Pavilion. These guys are really risking their lives for this. They will self-destruct as soon as their plan goes wrong. They are in the peak realm Shinhui. I wouldn't expect any less from a man who has reached the ultimate demon realm. I didn't expect there to be anyone other than the demon lord who's capable of seeing through their stealth techniques. You said they are 30 meters away. We'll be able to avoid them easily enough then. But we're not the only ones here. The Zinnia Pavilion Master and the workers here might get hurt. What? You must really have changed. I'm tearing up. I never thought that you'd worry about others. Send those people out. Don't drag them into this. I've sent people to the other successor candidates too. As soon as my thoughts reach them, your martial siblings will be done for too. They have not done anything wrong. 2 of them are also just young kids. Young kids? What exactly did you do to my young son? You killed my wife, my parents, and my child. Not just my family either. You massacred countless families who shared the same last name as me. Just because of some stupid martial technique. A 3-year-old child, some beggar in an alleyway, or even a murderer can curse me. But not you, not you. I believed in Marai, I believed in the demon lord, I prayed to God, I followed his teachings again and again. But no one responded to my prayers, no one ever took care of my family, no one ever heeded my rage and resentment. Life is full of lies anyway. Why should I empathize with some puppets who follow a God that doesn't even listen to prayers? We came across anger like this once in my past life. It was during a mission where I had to eradicate the traitor of the righteous Heavenly Alliance as well as his family. What? You were the traitor? Why are you here? You said that you were going to quit being an assassin of the righteous Heavenly Alliance and run far, far away. Why are you here, so close to the righteous Heavenly Alliance? Because I had a family, but had no means to make a living outside of Zhongyuan. I realized that I can't run forever, and was even mentally prepared. I thought to myself that I would surrender my life if it was you who came to kill me. But did you have to kill my child too? He knew nothing. I'm sorry. I mean it. What? He's sorry? No, the demon can't be sorry. He's a demon who denies his sins until the end, one who insults and mocks those who are dead. And I have to be the one to rip that demon to shreds. I will do all that I can for your household as well as help recover its honor. I do not wish to avoid what my old self has done. I am not going to turn a blind eye to my past. Do not try to hurt those who are innocent. What you want is me alone. Stop being a hypocrite. It's too late to do anything now. The desperation of believing in a God and praying for someone else. What? If it weren't for your desire for revenge, you would not be so evil and cruel to kill those who are not involved in this matter. It's sickening to watch you talk as if you know everything about me. Disgusting. I am going to eradicate all that you like and treasure, no matter what you say. Don't you already know that if you kill those who are not involved in this, you, too, would just be as bad as me? I'm just a victim. I'm just getting revenge. I deserve to get revenge. I'm different from you. I'm better than you. I'm not like you. We can't listen to him anymore. You're sorry. The flow of his chi that was being maintained by his rage suddenly changed. I lived until this moment filled purely with the desire to kill you. The moment you said sorry, I decided that. What? Before I start wanting to forgive you even a little bit, I will put an end to this revenge. Once and for all. The moment you said sorry, I decided that. Before I start wanting to forgive you even a little bit, I will put an end to this revenge once and for all. His mind has completely broken down. Stop, don't do it. It's too late. I'm sure that everyone on standby felt the explosion of my death chi. The wheels of destruction have already begun turning. There is nothing you can do to stop it now. Penal Law Hall Master, we have to get out of here. Everyone, get out of here. The hidden lethal poison devices are going to explode. It's strong enough to melt your flesh. A pavilion master. Shit, I can get away if it's just me, but good work until now. Everyone, our deaths will not be for naught. 7th young lady Chayoman's residence. Everyone, back off. 5th young lady Ju Seon's residence. Keep that guy back. Protect the 5th young lady, team. 6th young lord Zhang Young's residence. Get back, everyone. Finally, I'll be back with my family. The image of the 3rd young lord has been tainted because of the recent happenings. The story of what happened with the Mok family has been the center of attention. There are people saying that the 3rd young lord should take responsibility for what happened. There are reports that there are still remaining members of the Mok family too. We need to do something in order to prevent further trouble. You see, I've thought about how I've just let the disciples run free. It's hard to come across someone as talented as him. I've questioned myself many times about whether I would have been able to do the same things he has. I wasn't so greedy to hope that they'd be able to surpass me. No disciple is as strong as me. However, the 3rd is different. He does have his flaws, but if I help him, I know that he can surpass me. I didn't know you thought so highly of him. It has been amusing to watch him take care of the work I've given him as well as his improvements. What he has shown me has touched me. That is why I was unable to take action despite knowing that he is qualified. I do think I need to change my ways now. Letting him be as I have been doing will just harm him at this point. General Strategist, I will give you all commanding rights over the Heavenly Demon's 10 legions. Announce that if there is anyone who tries to start conflict over the 3rd's past, they will be killed along with their family. You killed my wife, my parents, and my child. Not just mine, but you also massacred the families of countless people. What a terrible nightmare. You've been sleeping for 3 days because of the explosion. Are your wounds all right? I'm fine. What about the Zinnia Pavilion? Everyone as well as the Zinnia Pavilion Master are all right. The 5th young lady, the 6th young lord, and the 7th young lady are all fine thanks to the demonic elders and the Berserk Demon Squad leaders' help, but most of the servants and the guards have lost their lives. And your image is not good. There are evil rumors about you all over the place. Even the outer cult people know about your past and why all this happened. There were more than 50 people who were a part of this scheme. I'm sure there are a lot more of them left. It seems like Mokbai's death was a trigger for it all. Do you still want to become the cult leader? If you still do, then you need to harden your mind and resolve. The demonic martial artists won't look at you as nicely as before. I don't care too much about that. What Mokbai wanted in the first place wasn't to corner me with public image. There is a real reason for this. What do you mean? Proof of existence. Even if they weren't strong, they were demonic martial artists, so they didn't like the fact that they wouldn't be remembered. They did not want their families and their own deaths to be forgotten. They wanted everyone to know the reason why they wanted me dead, not for themselves, but for their family. Then there is only one thing they can do: take revenge. It's the same for me, after all. You know, you really were a terrible person. How about now? Though, I do think that you are a dangerous man. Even now, I can't say that I am comfortable around you. As the penal law hall master, you're someone who I find very hard to deal with. However, I am certain that you won't repeat the mistakes of the past. I didn't think I'd hear such words from you. Strangely enough, that was really reassuring to hear. So drop that rotten facial expression of yours and take your medicine. You should have more manners toward me. You should get used to this. Isn't that a carriage from the Demon God Palace? Damn it, I'm not in the mood to see the Demon Lord right now. Everyone who is trouble for you. I've had them all arrested. You cleaned up after my mess. It was for the cult. I can't have such people running around freely when the treason incident happened only so recently. Yes. Despite that, why didn't I resolve it for you earlier? It's fine. I'm sure you were gonna tell me that it's my responsibility to take care of it. Yes. That was my mistake. Mistake. I should not have. Just let it happen for the cult's sake. I have observed how you resolved your problems with deep interest up until now. However, you are a blade that is already sharp enough. A blade that has been sharpened should go back into the sheath. Sharpening it again just in case is foolish behavior. It may be a waste of time, or even worse, it might damage the blade. That is why I am saying that I made a mistake. You did not make a mistake at all. This was something I had to take care of. No, it's something that I should not have done in the first place. But you already have. If you are sorry for those who fell victim to your actions, then that is enough. It is not right to ruin your own life because of guilt. You're not that kind of person in the first place. But why are you doing that exact thing? I cannot recall the past. But if it's something I have done, I should take responsibility for it. How do you intend on doing that? Do you truly wish to console them? Then die right here, right now. I will. Announce your brave death. And put the demonic martial artists who talked badly of you to shame. You feel for them and sympathize with them, but you do not think of yourself as wrongdoer because you do not remember it. Am I wrong? Do away with useless sympathy and the chaos within your mind of falsehoods. That would be better for them. How do you know that? Are you really a god? I've experienced it countless times. You do not know what it is that they truly want. You've heard from them. No, that is something that only holds power when they are alive. The wrongdoer needs to apologize to the standards of the victim. However, it is not right to live according to the victim's standards. Doing so would prove that you have no self. Many people will point fingers and say that I am not doing the right thing. You will only suffer more if you do not have your own set standards. I do not receive legal punishment for such terrible deeds because I am your disciple. Yes, that is true. Then, does it not matter? If I ruin the divine cult, however, I wish that, too, is your choice to make. Of course, I would stop you if it's before you become the leader. So what's important is me. Yes, everything depends on whether you can handle the consequences of the decisions you make based on your own standards. You almost lost your life because of what you have done in the past. It's nothing uncommon in Murim. The person who takes revenge and the person being avenged are all living to their own standards in the end. Let me ask you, have it I genuinely feel pain for them? No. Do you have it in you to throw your life away? No. Then, what will you do for them? I will think about it. I thought you would already know the answer to that. You show your age when it comes to the strangest things. If you do not have standards, then you just need to set them. That's all. You were talking quite a lot today. I hated seeing how foolish you were acting. I can't kick you out, so I could only help you understand. Thank you. Come with me. I am going to test you one final time to see whether I am going to make you my successor or not. Test. There will be no more duels if you do not pass this test. If you do pass, I will teach you as a cult leader teaching their successor. You are already not doing well because of your rotten mentality. If you are unable to prove how sharp your blade has gotten, you will never become my successor. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. What is it? The Demon Lord and the third young Lord fighting. Seems so amazing. I heard that the array set up around the Demon God Palace is supposed to absorb most of the shock. The Demon Lord has reached a realm that no one can dare to fathom. The third young Lord is at the ultimate demon realm, so it makes sense that their fight would cause this much ruckus. You're very well informed about him. Sorry, I wasn't trying to imply anything. I'm done with work for today. I could use a drink instead. Will you join me? I'm surprised. Why, I thought you were gonna say, I don't drink. During work hours, you can drink on your own. Please smile, at least. How was it? What? When Shin approached you with his offer, were you tempted to join them? Don't you want power? Yes. That's amazing, you're going to admit it. I think it's best to answer truthfully if you've decided to answer a question. Is it because he's spent a lot of time with the third young lord? He's changed quite a bit. You're right. I don't know how to respond to your honesty. What about you? You're evaluating me and trying to judge whether I'm a threat. What do you think? Ha, you caught on. I'm embarrassed. I better answer honestly since you did the same. I did genuinely wish to drink with you. It wasn't because I wanted to peek at your inner thoughts, and you seem fine. You are still an ambitious man. But that ambition is nothing more than remnants of the past. Anyway, where's Guan Pyong? In the special chamber of the penal law hall's cellar. Special chamber. I've heard about it and how big it is. There is a personal training chamber, a restaurant, as well as sleeping rooms. It's the perfect place for training in isolation. It's where the former hall masters used to train too. Is he training there? Training, I guess so. In a way, he's unlearning his martial arts techniques right now, in order to get rid of the techniques that eat away at him and to start over from the beginning. Either way, there isn't anyone left to stand in the path of the third young lord. The demonic martial artist's opinions might be a bit bothersome, but I'm sure he can take care of that. Successor Seoryang. I don't know when he will inherit the role, but I don't think it'll take too long. I knew that I would have to face the day when the position of power is inherited, but I didn't think it'd come so fast. I agree. I look forward to working with you even then. Goodness, at this rate, the back gardens are going to be destroyed. It's not the back gardens. It seems like they're genuinely fighting, although there's no intent to kill, so it's still a duel. It's at the Demonic Judgment Pavilion. There is no other place than the Demonic Judgment Pavilion that could handle the Demon Lord's martial arts. Good. Let's play. His external art is so strong. This is neither a matter of differing martial arts levels, internal energy, nor understanding of martial arts. It is a gap in brute strength. You're stronger than I expected, and it's good that you were able to throw away your dignity for the attack. However, that's all. This is the first time after my training in isolation. It's an emotion I shouldn't feel while testing my disciple. But I am excited. The unidentifiable corpses and the destroyed buildings. The scenery of a great city burning down as a storm sweeps through it. This is the first time ever since I entered this body that I am seeing Li Chansang's demonic arts expansion. Perhaps, it may also be my last shoot, the Demonic Judgment Pavilion. It is turned into hell. I can let myself be taken over by Li Chansang's world. It's over for me once I do. I need to consume every drop of internal energy I possess to use 9 depths demonic arts. I need to give it my all from the very start, else I will have no chance of winning this fight. You should have seen this technique before. It's the demonic hand of the heavens. Damn it, I can't dodge this one. Demon Emperor's sovereign steps. He's neither dodging nor blocking the attack. Instead, he's attacking me. That's rather bold. He broke down my explosive twin peak mountain blast with just his palm energy. I was the one who received an internal wound despite being the one on the offense. Using the explosive mountain blast with both hands. That's an interesting way to use it. Even if I give my everything, I still might not be able to give him a single scratch. But falling back isn't an option either. I need to keep attacking. I'll keep attacking until I get one in. He's switching to chain movements when in close range. Does he believe that he can deal destructive power equivalent to that of an ultimate attack by doing so? However, this much movement should put tremendous strain on his joints. His patience is incredible. So you've grown this much. Just how intensely are they fighting? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult First Guardian Mudam. There was a reason why both the withered and tattered Demonic Elder and the Iron Sword Demonic Elder praised him. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Bloodhand Demonic Elder. What do you think? The third young lord is the closest to becoming the successor. It's most likely that he'll be chosen. Doesn't it feel rather strange? Everything will go as the demon lord intends. You seem rather unaffected by having to serve a new master. If the successor is someone the demon lord has recognized, then the two are equally important and noble to me. You've given your everything to the cult for decades, don't you want to rest now? I don't know why you say that. I have no ulterior motive, really. At our age, we're bound to realize that power is nothing but an illusion. Of course, I know that you're not doing this for power. Don't be mistaken. Responsibility is the driving force behind people's lives. However, I have also realized through the years that letting go is just as important. I do have a successor in line, but I don't think they're ready yet. Yes. Interesting. I always felt that you had exceeded my expectations whenever I saw your improvements. I had to change my point of view because of that. It wasn't that you had exceeded my expectations, but that I had underestimated you. No. It is my turn. Alright, try your best. Ultimate endless path. Blood's cry great red lotus. Chi sword control using the seven knights blade and blades made of true chi. Soul soaring heavenward. It's not over yet. Take this too, true realm heavenly bolt. Using a heavenly demon lightning bolt fist technique in a new way despite not having mastered it. Impressive. I can't move my fist. He's stupidly strong. He's crushing my fist. Explosive mountain blast. Very good. You're worthy of being called my disciple. He's not human. He's so strong. Poison. The poison from Mokbai's explosive shadow poison daggers is leaving my body. It's because while Li Chansang's demonic energy is sweeping through my body and continuously causing internal wounds, it is also expelling the poison in my body at the same time. He really is a god. I wanted you to prove your martial prowess. I was excited to see how much better you've gotten. I'll be honest. In my life that was full of futility and boredom, no one has surprised me as much as you. You've proven yourself enough. You caused me this much damage with a technique that you have yet to fully master. However, it's your arrogance and your superiority that makes me happier than your martial prowess does. I'm being lifted off the ground. The demonic emperor chi has taken over my entire body. You are definitely qualified to be the god of the upcoming era. I will no longer test you, nor give you trials to overcome. Considering all that you've gone through, I should probably award you with gifts instead. We can't have you be weaker than the demonic elders just because you're young. The demonic judgment pavilion. It's being destroyed. Is this pain or joy? This place is Nine Depths Demonic Arts Third Gate to Hell, World-Tearing Demon King's Terror Technique. World-Tearing Demon King's Terror Technique. The reason I couldn't open this gate was because of the lack of anguish. Real anguish is like what I went through until this fight. Journey of agony in which I find my true self. That is the demonic path. What will I be like as a demonic martial artist? That's it. The scene, the demonic Judgment Pavilion showed you proves that your nature has changed. You have rid yourself of your Grim Reaper nature and planted the seeds of your new nature as a demon god. Congratulations on becoming a true demon, my disciple. We are from the military office. The young master currently isn't in. What brings you here? I wanted to see how you were doing. Not bad, I'm recovering faster by the day. That's good. What's that? Dongpil, the guard martial artist of the third young lord, Xiaoyang, is to take this divine decree. Ma Dongpil, accept the divine decree, young master. It'll be in the center square 2 days later, please be ready. So it has come to this. Demonic martial artist donning the military office uniform stopped by. Did it have anything to do with you? Did you cause trouble again? No. They dropped this off. I knew this would happen, but I did not expect it to be so soon. The demon lord must really like him, so the shockwaves I felt from the demon god's palace was, the demon god's palace will be busy from tomorrow onwards. You should prepare to stay up tonight. I sure picked the right side to be on. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Internal Enlightenment Facility. You called, Facility Master. She is one of us now. The third young lord specifically asked us to take her in. The third young lord did. I offer my greetings to the general manager. Mock you. It feels awkward. Is this right? The demon lord was right. I don't really feel guilty because it is not something I did. To be honest. It's true that I was upset that I will have to take responsibility even if it was only for a short moment. I'm just a normal person after all. Besides, I don't know how I should take responsibility even if I am to do so. Neither do I want to die, nor do I really want to suffer in pain. I have my own life to live too. You know, I have a goal. It's to bring down the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. That's why I wanted to become the successor. It was because of the freedom and power over the forces of the divine cult I would get. I'm going to become the demon lord. I'll become the cult leader and make sure that no one like me ever comes out of the divine cult again. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm going to try my best. This is the 6th Heavenly Spirit brew. The demon lord made it himself. I don't know if this will comfort you at all, but I hope it'll help even if it's only a little. I'll remember you all, every single one of you. I know it's not something you want to hear from me, but I'm going to at least do my best to make sure that something like that never happens again. When I leave the divine cult, once I'm satisfied with how much I've changed the divine cult, then I'll come find you guys. I was unable to throw away the past, but I did shake off the anguish. I don't have the future in my hands, but I do have another goal. Let's go. The demon lord is coming to the central square right now. Really? The sacred god is on his way. Mind your manners. All hail. The demon lord, long live the heavenly demon divine cult. The foolish children of the demon greet the sacred god. Raise your heads. Today, the divine will's new master, your new god will be decided. Raise your heads. I'm sure you have all received the news. I have already judged that he is qualified enough to succeed me. I meant to wait until the Mara festival, but that seems meaningless now. My rule has gone on for longer than a generation. while I intend on ruling for as long as I am capable, I am sure you wish for the descent of a new god. While I intend on ruling for as long as I am capable, I am sure you wish for the descent of a new god. There is a lot he will learn from my side, yet there is also not much for him to learn. Your new god is already complete. I am sure you will not be disappointed as he shows the potential to surpass me. First Guardian, bring in the master of the new generation. Yes, Demon Lord, successor of the divine cult, step forth. I feel so overwhelmed. So many people are watching me. In my past life, I had always lived in the shadows. But I have come so far this time. The first person I saw after waking up in the divine cult, I was able to live thanks to your care. You look just as I thought you would. We've gone through a lot of stuff together too. I was able to reach this point thanks to you. You're dependable like an old friend. I'm sure if I had a brother, he'd be like you. Thanks. I offer my greetings to the Demon Lord. Amazing. You are fit to be the upcoming god of the divine cult. You are the true heir whom I had been searching for. Let me ask you, will you devote your divine life for the sake of the cult? Yes. Third young lord, I have the chills. You're so handsome, Sorvang. Third young lord. Congratulations, young master. I will walk alongside you on your path no matter what. Whoa, you're awesome. Who dares to call the third young lord by name? What? Is that a tiger? It's a golden fox. How have you been? Thanks for coming, Goldie. Sorry, though, it's good that you had a good time with the Tiger King. The jackal, it has gotten bigger. It's as imposing as ever. Did it take in the Beast Palace Master's tiger? You came too. Thanks for the congratulations. I don't need to hold it in anymore. The Righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. I can finally take down those two organizations. What do you think, old man? You sense your impending doom yet? This is just the beginning. The 10-color joy flower has bloomed again. Now, 5 of them will bloom when I plant 10. What a strange feeling. Righteous Heavenly Alliance, damn Seong. The leader of the Manhwa sect just forced his way into the Alliance Leader Pavilion. He was so forceful that we could not stop him. Is that so? There is an order to things. It seems like he has become someone who cannot even control himself. Looks like even the renowned Manhwa is heading towards their downfall. And you? Why couldn't you take care of something as simple as that? If something like that happens again, you will pay the consequences. Where is the Alliance leader? Why isn't he here yet? Orthodox Murim Alliance, Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Alliance Leader Pavilion. What are you all doing? Bring him here. Manhwa sect leader Hong Sanja. Please calm down, sir. What? How dare you speak to the head of the Manhwa sect in such a manner? What a ruckus. Alliance leader, explain, the Zhongnan sect. How can you look down on us like this? You're excused. Yes, sir. Calm down and have a seat. Does it look like I can calm down right now? This is the Alliance Leader Pavilion. Let's not raise our voices. Alliance Leader. You permitted the very escort agency that has been under our affiliation for generations to sign a contract with the Zhongnan sect. What is the meaning of this? Stop shaming your master and have a seat. 7-year master did not dare raise his voice in the Alliance Leader Pavilion. If you act disgracefully in front of me again, I will take away your elder rights. Have a seat. Escort Agency, an organization that protects people or important objects on the way to a destination in return for payment. The Seojong Escort Agency was established by an outer sect member of the Manhwa sect. However, Manhwa's Seojong Escort Agency signed a contract with the Zhongnan sect, a rival sect from the same region. I am already busy enough with running the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. I know that the disciples of the 9 sects run escort agencies and merchant unions while returning a part of their profits to the 9 sects. So you knew, yet. But the escort agency master told me that they have been getting fewer customers lately. That's all because the Zhongnan sect established the Bishan escort agency. Is the Zhongnan sect not allowed to establish escort agencies? That's not the point. You said that the Seojong escort agency was Manhwa's. In that case, shouldn't you have been more flexible with how much fees you took from them depending on their financial state? Their profits have dropped, but with all that money you were ripping off of them, I can understand why the Seojong escort agency acted that way. You could have told me in advance if that was the problem. Did the escort agency master tell you that he was going to side with the Zhongnan sect? Well, to be precise, he said that he wished to terminate the contract with Manhwa. The fact that there was a contract between you two signifies that the relationship was strictly business. The Seojong Escort Agency isn't a branch of Manhwa, they are their own independent organization. It was the Manhwa sect that demanded ridiculous fees from them. If you wished to maintain a good relationship, you should have respected them. What great cause is there in demanding such high fees without an inkling of respect, but to treat us, a renowned sect, like this? Looking down on us right now. Yes, I am. What? How dare you? How dare I? How did someone as rash as you end up in a leadership position? I am very disappointed in the former Manhwa sect leader. Sect leader? Do you want me to give your role to someone else? You've only been in that seat for 3 years. Alliance leader, what are you doing? What do you think will happen if the other smaller sects and clans were to find out about the kinds of things you have been doing to them all this time? That is, I'll give you 2 options. You either declare all the fees and profits you have received from the Seojong Escort Agency as well as the contract's details to the Jianghu, or I throw you into prison for corruption right now. That is, will it be prison or humiliation? Young, what brings you here to see me so late? Congratulations on becoming the young leader. You mean it, right? I can congratulate you, but I'd not be disappointed. I was a candidate too after all. 6th young lord, Zhang Young, he doesn't know how to lie. You're disappointed, yet you're congratulating me. I like your manliness. However, you have still yet to tell me the reason you wanted to see me in private. What do you want to talk to me about? This is a very big if. But if my family were to commit a grave sin against the divine cult, would you forgive them just once? No, I'm not even asking for forgiveness. The intensity of the punishment changes according to the weight of the crime. So what I want to say is, I swear my loyalty to the divine cult. What are you talking about? If my family does something wrong, then please punish me instead. I'll do whatever you want or need, of course. If you are to say that is already expected of me as a member of the divine cult, I don't have a response, but he must know that the Jeojeong family patriarch was trying to secede from the heavenly demon divine cult. I apologize, I, myself, don't really know what I'm supposed to say. It must be hard to feel so responsible at such a young age. Like father, like son. However, he's still young. The person who takes responsibility for the household's wrongdoings is the head of the household, not a mere member of the bloodline. That being said, I am proud of him. I'm sure it took a lot of courage to bring this up to me. Seeing as he's really determined, I assume he won't regret asking me this even if something were to happen. I like him. Aren't you hungry? I am. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Let's eat something together. I'm not that bad of a cook. Young leader, how could I dare to? You can just call me by name in private. Q. It's my treat today. I'll prepare dishes that are perfect with the 6 heavenly spirit brew, young leader. I'll do the cooking, so you've never had this before, right? The demon lord made this himself. It's called the 6 heavenly spirit brew, young leader. Goodness, it's been a while since I've gotten drunk like this. It's you, Goldie. It's been a while since you had such a feast with us, hasn't it? I saw that you split equally with Tiger King earlier. You know how to take good care of your subordinates, don't you? Though, you scared what? Play with her a bit. Don't you remember all the good food she made you when you were tiny? The sky's beautiful tonight too. How fitting of such a celebratory day. Now, what do I have to do? I had thought I would be able to do anything once I became the young leader. That means you'll be pulling all of the demonic martial artists of the cult into war. However, if you want the cult to flourish, I believe deep contemplation is also necessary. Like he said, it's different from when I was just the 3rd young lord. Being a young leader comes with responsibilities. Man, this is complex. I'll just get another drink. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. Why are you here in the middle of the night? I came for a drink, but I think I should head back. Did you not sleep for the past 4 days? Actually, good timing. Follow me. He's scaring me. I didn't know such a room existed. Well, you've only ever been in my office. You've never actually come into the planning room. This map is really detailed. Of course, I'm sure our map is the most accurate and detailed out of the 3 forces. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Quite the ruckus has been breaking out in the Righteous Heavenly Alliance lately. What do you mean? There's something else I want to talk to you about before I tell you about that. When you said that you wanted to eradicate the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress, did you mean that you wanted to completely erase the 2 forces from existence? Or did you just want to get rid of all the leaders and higher-ups? First, the leaders and higher-ups, then I'll completely eliminate them. Even if complete elimination isn't possible, I intend on at least getting rid of all the leaders. Does that answer your question? This is a letter from the hidden pavilion of the military office. What about it? Manhwa, the problem of the Orthodox Murim is known by all, but it's been a while since they've had such a big incident. The Manhwa sect's leader is preparing for a revolution after having been humiliated by the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. The dice has been rolled. What do you intend on doing now? I should go and see the Demon Lord. You're here. Young leader Xiaoyang, offer my greetings to the Demon Lord. Oh, it's not the 6 heavenly spirit brew today, it's bamboo leaf green liquor. Will you have some? I shouldn't be asking this since I'm visiting you so late, but when do you sleep? Only when I need to. You did great at the ceremony, of course, it was rather small for an appointment ceremony. The people were the ones who did great, I didn't do anything. It came from the military office's planning room, it's a boring place. He showed me this, spying. He came across some interesting information. I see, Manhwa is causing trouble. They have always been doing so, the Manhwa, no. I mean, the Righteous Heavenly Alliance's leader. Didn't you say that your dream is to eliminate the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress? Now that you're the young leader, let me tell you about what I think of them and their way of life. 30 years ago, when I became rather passive toward outside forces, the 10 sects and the 5 great clans were pretty powerful. However, time passed, and they changed. The exchange of martial arts made them stronger, but they lost their strong bond. Do you know why? Is it because of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance leader? He's a snake, a viper, he's as wicked as an emugi and as cunning as a 9-tailed fox. The heads of the sects and clans, who are supposed to be symbols of cooperation, were corrupted by him, as he used a weapon 100-fold more effective than sorcery and 10-fold more unforgiving than the demonic arts. Such a thing exists. Greed. He knew that he had to break their minds. First, in order to make them kiss his feet and gain control over the sects and clans, he made them taste true greed and true authority. It was like mixing poison into a clean pond. What I wanted to ask is how, not why. How is that possible? There is one easy way. Competition positively impacts an organization with a good system. However, in an organization without as good a system, it's a terrible influence. The righteous Heavenly Alliance leader planted the seed of greed through competition and led them to cause a rift in their own circle. Additionally, they did not hesitate to get involved in shady business to win the competition. They even raised assassins in order to get rid of their rivals. Amidst all this, Damsayan became a mediator. The sects and clans began pressuring him to take their side. And he did as they desired. He bowed his head if they wanted, and kneeled if they wanted. He did everything they wished as a puppet alliance leader. It was too late by the time they realized that what was going on was not right. The heads of the clans and sects were mistaken in thinking that they were manipulating the alliance leader. The righteous Heavenly Alliance leader held all of their wrongdoings in his hands and took control over them all. That's when his martial arts improved too, with more power, funds, as well as control over information. He began getting his hands on all kinds of miracle medicines. But miracle medicines alone don't make your martial arts stronger, of course, but it does make it easy to improve through training. I'm sure his martial arts is comparable to that of the 10 martial masters. I'm sure he's stronger than you and the demonic elders too. I look forward to fighting him then. Is it just the pure will of killing that man? He may be a true demonic martial artist now, but he hasn't gotten rid of all his old habits. No matter. He should be able to maintain his dignity even in the worst situations. So, did you come to see me because of what is going on in Shangxi? I'm sorry, but I cannot permit it. Such arrogant eyes. I'm the young leader. Your master is the leader. Yes, I'm aware. You take after me in the parts that you don't need to. Follow me where to. You need things to prove that you're my disciple, whether you're causing a ruckus in the Zhongyuan or outside the walls. I've always felt this way, but this place is truly mysterious. Yes, especially the air. It's cozy, but also otherworldly. It's also full of spiritual chi, like the solitary bamboo grove. Of course, this is an illusionary realm modeled after the solitary bamboo grove. What do you mean? The solitary bamboo grove is a mysterious forest that existed before our cult did. All kinds of mythical creatures roam that place. I'm sure you've seen them. I did see yokai-like things that you'd see in the classic of Mountains and Seas. In the first place, the classic of Mountains and Seas was based on imagination. There are only a few mythical creatures in that book that actually exist. Then, some of them actually exist in real life. The fox you have around. You mean Goldie? Is that what you call it? Well, that is a very rare mythical creature. It has an incomparable influence on the world. What do you mean? There is a legend that if the jackal appears, a war will break out in that nation. Because of that, people treated the jackal as something that brought death along with it in the past. After all, it makes sense. All kinds of disasters happened wherever it went. It's different from mythical creatures born of chi or yokais. For its existence alone to change the flow of worldly affairs means that it possesses enough chi to interfere with fate. That's amazing. At the end of the day, it's chi. All the workings of the world start and end with chi. The jackal is like that too. It is a mythical creature that repeats life and death. Repeats life and death. I didn't know he was that amazing. But why are we here? Did you call it the 9 depths demonic arts? My demonic arts, you mean? It was impressive. I know that you used Buddhist martial arts to change the default demonic arts. The foundation is a demonic art, but it is the Buddhist martial arts that complete it. You've managed to make it one and completely whole, but its unique traits have not been compromised. it's a masterpiece. Even then, it's a shame. Is that so? The 9 Depths Demonic Arts is complete. There is nothing you should change about it. However, there is one big flaw. Do you know what it is? It's history. You're right, you made it yourself. It's so whole that it's hard to believe just one person made it. But that's not good enough. Because you're the young leader. This martial art is proof that you're my heir. It's tradition. In order to lead the divine cult in the future, you will need to master it. I'll teach you Demonic Emperor Chi, Demon Lord. I have been wondering for a while, but why did you teach Jin Guanyang the Demonic Emperor Chi? I'm sure you already heard from Gogu that he was the first disciple. He was a spy sent by the righteous Heavenly Alliance. He was very talented, although not as much as you or the fifth. I thought that he would be able to reach the heavenly demon realm despite not being as strong as me. I didn't get attached to my disciples, but he was different. For the first time, my heart was shaken. I liked him. I liked the look in his eyes and how smart he was rather than his talents. It did not matter to me where he came from. That is why I didn't kill him. I used an illusion of demonic judgment pavilion here to make a corpse of his and showed it to a few higher-ups. Then you sent him to the penal law hall. Yes, he had plenty of talent as a martial artist, but his talent when it came to arrays and machinery was perhaps the best in the world. He's the one who came up with the maze in the underground prisons and improved the arrays of the demonic judgment pavilion. But he doesn't know how talented he is in that regard. That is why he was obsessed with martial arts. I see. I have a favor to ask too. For a year, duel with me whenever I want. Because of that incident, I did not want to take in another disciple, but I had to. That is why I taught Jin Guanyang the Demonic Emperor Chi, so that he could just train himself. I didn't want to get involved in the succession matter anymore. That was rather irresponsible. I know, but I do not regret it. However, it's different now. I don't want to taste failure in passing down the best martial technique there is in the cult a third time. I don't know if I can handle it. It might conflict with the 9 Depths Demonic Arts too. Don't be so dramatic. I wouldn't have thought to pass it down to you if I knew you wouldn't be able to handle it. With this, you would no longer need so many blades. Even the master artisans of the cult find it hard to handle the 3 swords other than the 7 Knights blade. It'll take a while anyway, so I'll melt it down myself. All 4 handles of the 4 swords were destroyed. This technique is the burning heavens culpifier of the demonic Emperor Chi. The molten metal is boiling in midair. How burning heavens culpifier? It seems to be based on demonic true flames, but the force and temperature are incomparable. No need for trivial craftsmanship. I imbued the sword with the demonic Emperor Chi. Every time you hit a wall, expand your Chi senses and check my Chi. It should help. Not only did he create this, but he also imbued the blade with Chi. This is beyond human limits. It's up to you to get yourself a sheath. Thank you. Somehow, he looks different from the last duel. Is he tired? You should rest. I'm going to teach you the demonic Emperor Chi now. It'll take 3 days and nights even when considering your martial realm. Concentrate. I forgot what kind of man he is for a second. I've pushed myself too much. It's been 20 years since I surpassed the ultimate demon realm and entered the unknown realm. People also call it the divine transformation realm, but this realm is difficult to put a name to. It's because it's a realm that takes one deeper and deeper, but at a certain point, it transcends something. Regardless of whether you want to call it transcendent demon or divine transformation, what is certain is that once you reach such a realm, your Chi is like an ocean, undrying. The body is a vessel for the universe, a realm which mocks even nature's laws with its infinite Chi. However, my body has gotten tired from creating that demonic blade. I was born a human, and I am now called a god, but I cannot show off the true powers of a god. I guess even I have to go through changes. Why am I trying so hard when I did not let myself get attached to any disciple other than Gogu? Perhaps I wanted to check if my trust in humans has changed. Or if it is gone. The minimization of activities outside the cult for 30 years, it was to wait until I ended everything as a god. But see Oryang. I think I can leave that role to you. Fly high and free. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. What's that new sword the Demon Lord made for me? He made a sword for you. He melted down the 4 swords you had before. I don't know much about martial arts, but is that possible? That was my first time witnessing such a thing too. Why are you looking at me like that? You seem a lot more relaxed and worry-free than 3 days ago. You inherited the demonic Emperor Chi, huh? How did you know? You're way too sharp. I'm more surprised. You understood all that within 3 days. Well, I didn't, not really. I just learned the principles of how it works and memorized the rest. I thought my brain was gonna cramp from all the new information. How shocking. Most people struggle to master even one of the 10 great demonic arts. The demonic Emperor Chi is the head of all demonic arts. It is history itself. He understood how it works in just 3 days. I don't know if I should say this, but your martial arts is so remarkable that I feel like you're not fit for the cult leader role. I agree, I'm already frustrated. And you can treat me much more casually now. Yeah. You were ready for that. Well, I don't really want to use a formal tone when speaking to you. It's the map of Shangxi. Even the smallest little routes are marked. You'll need it for your next outing. I know the area better than anyone, but thanks to... However, there's a problem. Because of the nature of this mission, I cannot put a conspicuous guard on you. North of the Yangtze River is the Righteous Heavenly Alliance's territory, so if they notice a large group of demonic martial artists, they will immediately consider it an emergency. It might be more dangerous to have more people with you. However, it's still a problem even if we were to send fewer people with you. If the enemy were to recognize you, they would send out forces right away. They won't try to do anything rashly, but they also won't just let you run wild. What will you do? Well, no need to overthink it. Either way, isn't the important thing to get into Shangxi safely? Yes, do you have an idea in mind? There is a person staying with me that is technically a hostage but called a guest. She hasn't been doing anything lately, but this is my chance to use her. Wow, isn't it a bit cold? This is the south. You're going to use that tactic to get to Shangxi? Is there a problem? No, but, well, there kind of is a problem, but not. How did you even think of that? I don't think it's a very unique idea. Getting to Shangxi is simple. We can claim that the daughter of the Ice Palace is out touring the Zhongruan while we disguise ourselves as her guards. It definitely is unique. I think it could prove to be problematic for the dignity of the cult. Dignity is not in one's status, but their actions and words. You do realize that if you're caught, not only is your safety at risk, it'll also be a great shock to the Demonic Murim, don't you? Are you sure about that? It'll affect even the Demon Lord, even if he doesn't care. The morale of the demonic martial artists will be terrible. Then isn't it fine? The Demon Lord doesn't mind. I already got permission and simply need to take action. I just need a sturdy carriage, which is why I'm here. Thanks for your concern, but it's not really your place to comment on this matter. You really haven't changed one bit. I was born this way. Let's see. This is called the treasured shadow steel cloth. I don't know what it's made of, but it's supposed to be able to withstand even peak realm sword aura. It's from the heavenly storage. You can put it on right above your undergarments. As for this is called the poison repelling bracelet. In some ways, it's more valuable than the treasured shadow steel cloth. It'll protect you from most lethal poisons. This is the heavenly silkworm blood robe. It's supposed to be fine even after getting shot at by a cannon. Supposedly, it disperses shock too, young leader. Do you feel better just because you gave me these things after making such plans without consulting me? You should have talked to me about it beforehand. What's the point in giving me all these gifts when you have already decided things for yourself? I'm sorry, I just got carried away. So who's coming with us? Dompil is coming along, that's it. It won't be good to attract attention. Let's take Manhwa too. No, it is not dangerous. Nonsense, she has to come, the daughter of the Ice Palace master out traveling without a maid? With just 2 male guards? Do you think that makes any sense? I didn't consider that, though. Can't we leave Manhwa out of this? It could get dangerous. You sure take good care of her. Is there any other maid in the divine cult who has as much internal energy and reads the atmosphere better than her? She's right. Manhwa has been consistent with her cultivation training. She probably has the best internal energy out of all the servants. It's a great opportunity for her actually. Let's have her properly train in martial arts now. I'll explain things to her. Yes, miss. I offer my greetings to the Demon Lord. How's the Guardian Court? Lately, there are no issues. The first leader is very skilled, so things have been very efficient and there have been no complaints. Everyone is consistently improving too. Was his name Lee Gunsung? I did hear often that he is talented. Do you intend on having him inherit your role? I think it's a bit early to decide, but he is definitely fit for the role. Bring him to me once you make up your mind. Have a drink. Demon Lord, are you, perhaps, feeling unwell? Even if I wanted to get sick, my body would reject it. I'll never get sick as long as I live. But you do look a bit tired. I used up all the chi I had for the first time after reaching this realm. I can't not be tired. First Guardian. Do you know how I became the Demon Lord? I'm sure you didn't see it for yourself since you were very young back then. I got to this position by fighting. The succession fight back then was different in many ways from the one now. It was much more cruel and savage. It was a given to fool your enemies, if needed. People took the family members of others hostage and even caused internal conflicts. I did hear that it was the worst there had ever been. Even the former cult leader could not do anything about it. He didn't have that much power. That was because a few candidates, including me, had surpassed him in terms of martial realms. The former leader had hit a wall. The problem did not lie in his martial arts, but his personality. He had failed to receive a title as the heavenly demon, and the resultant inferiority complex turned him into a tyrant. Because of that, the demonic martial artists were all complaining and the executives were corrupt. Many people even left the divine cult. The candidates and I were not the former leader's disciples. There were children of higher-ups, as well as ordinary children of demonic martial artists. However, it was not status that mattered to us, it was the future. The thing that mattered was what we should do as the ones responsible for the next generation. Divine Demon Society. They made a secret group called the Divine Demon Society, then pocketed all the martial art techniques and miracle medicines in secret. 5 years later, we came to a decision. We decided to fight to the death. No one recognized us as the worthy candidates, but we kept going. Only after half of us had died in that crazy fight did we finally receive support from the cult members. It was a hellish stage, a stage where we had to kill our own friends and prove our worth. They did not resent their opponents even in their dying moments. They believed that if their opponent was better than them, they would be able to put the divine cult back on the path it should walk. Surprisingly enough, that fight is not yet over. Well, I intend on putting an end to it soon. Aren't you curious why I minimized activity outside the cult 30 years ago? I'm curious. I'm sure you are. After all, everyone is looking at the consequences of that decision. What consequences? Still water rots. The existence of an invisible enemy is like that of a fishbone stuck in your throat. However, if you get used to it, it won't bother you anymore. Like a volcano that is dormant, those who have not experienced fear tend to be more curious about than fearful of the enemy. Wouldn't that be the perfect timing to invade and attack? You mean the world under the demonic path? I definitely have taken in a very excellent successor. This is great. It's so big and nice, we might as well sleep in here too. I've never seen a carriage so nice. Where did you get it from? You know how the Poison Dragon Pavilion master of the Tang clan is held captive in the divine cult? Well, the Tang clan is skilled at all kinds of weapons and machinery too. This carriage was made with their skills. It's a carriage made for combat. I got it from the Internal Enlightenment Facility master. She's completely mesmerized. Anyway, are we just going straight to Shaanxi? It would be nice to stop by tourist spots. We're not on a vacation. What do you think? Wah, don't you want to stop and do touristy things? Don't try to manipulate Amwa. What do you think? Wah. Congratulations on becoming the young leader of the divine cult. How sex young leader Gong Yachi. It's been a while, indeed. I was looking for ways to help you. I didn't think my chance would come so fast. Well, it happened. Shall we get to the point? There are 3 ways to get to Shaanxi from here. But considering your carriage, I'll exclude the 2 that will need you to go through water. However, the last route will also require you to hoist the carriage on a ship. You can get to Hunan by land. But in order to get through Hubei, you'll have to cross the Yangtze River. It'll be good to get help from the Yangtze River Stronghold. The Yangtze River Stronghold is a famous bandit organization comprising the 72 Green Forest Strongholds and the 36 Yangtze River Strongholds. However, their scale is so great that they cannot be considered a group of simple bandits. They won't cause any problems, will they? I guarantee that they will not cause any problems. The problem might arise from something completely different. The Steel Blood Fortress. There is intel that the Silent Wind Squad, the main squad of the Steel Blood Fortress, is discreetly heading west from the northeastern parts of Zhejiang, Hunan Province Changsha. The Silent Wind Squad? That squad consists of over 800 members. What are they on the move for? Personal opinion, but what a nice day. I believe they are picking up the Steel Blood Fortress Leader's Mistress. The Steel Blood Fortress Leader's Mistress.